your bills. Back to your old school. Like it's a photo trader, give me the supply, Laguna, Toyota, and my Tutalika, Kemley, Kaliga, that's a Fiesta, and your Memphis Cruiser, dealing with your ass on the Skoda, Strada, on the Tech Master, no man on the Corsa, Sierra on the. Let me see you.
She got £50, I'm afraid.
She weighed 1,000.
Depressed music! Oh Lord, Trauma made another one. DA got no hope.
Depression took it to 10.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna cry out here?
When I was a young boy,
We do.
Suck on a mama. Suck on a mother. Fuck off. Yo, gatekeeper, play me blood clot, yo.
suck your mother 1 million times.
You don't have future here. You don't have future. You can never make it. You're supposed to be a dinner man, serving dinner to the students in the secondary school. Because you cannot do basic 1+1. You are here breathing heavy like a dog. Think about your life. You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired. You are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot. Give me wife. Give me children.
फरवरी मार्च अप्रैल मई जुलाई सितंबर अक्टूबर नवंबर संडे
Give me wife, give me children, give me this, give me that, kill my enemy, kill my enemy, kill my enemy, give me, kill my enemy, give me. Anyone that doesn't want me to succeed, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me this, give me that, kill my enemy, give me that, give me this, give me, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, give me.
If it's me, your mother, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's something bad. My thing working. Come through in a beat up Honda. Give one the under slap like Yonda. Give it the mic and me ride the rhythm, cause I spit the fire just like Douse him. I'm a lyrical invader, climbing to the top just like Vega. You be me, nobody can save ya. On the mic, man, I way too major. Shocking them keys like Blanca. I got money in the bank, I'm a banker. You got money in the... Look, quick with the hooks like bullrock. Get the raver jumping like a bullfrog. I've been doing it for more than a while. In the game, I'm a soldier like Gaio. So, cause they're big like Zangief. Don't when you get ever try it. Now you don't wanna get into no big man beef. I'm here, if you want the lyrical. I'm the guy son. Sucking up a like a dice. I'm like a big man. If you wanna come on.
Top put a thing in your face like
What did he say?
Yo, I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. I don't know why they wanted to. Yeah. Yo, I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. Don't know why they wanted the war. I ball out with hooligans, scrapping at home and abroad. You went there, you was home with your broad. Tell him I ain't messing when I'm chefing this beef with the rams, couldn't handle the sauce. Big boy set surrounded by 20 dead MCs, feeling like I'm trapped in a morgue. Turn into a corpse, sperm and alive with a fantastic four. Would you expect when you man gas up a torch? Sets on my own mic, on my left blade, on my right. Never ever got my back to the door. Luke Skywalks when I come man with force. You don't want me battling, battering. Grab a steak and rattle it. Inspiring so many shows from the top, the ground looks like a gravel pit. Wanna see what I got till I unravel it. Look how they starring babbling it. You and I'm backing it. When it gets messy, I'm tacking it. Take who's chain aboard, you ain't having it. Never caught that line, but came you're trapping it. Fool, it's not that in it. You ain't got the belly, you're grabbing it. If I left the money, you're grabbing it. Snakeboard MC. You been in the ground for years with that stacking it. Every year attacking it, that's why I'm busy. Summer after summer, you man know I'm busy. They don't know Dylan. So every MC that I span knows what it's. Yo, live on the.
Yo. Been a hot girl from Paul's Boutique and a six-side part in my rolled up skirt. I pass round in no industry, your favorite MC gets swerved like curb. There she thinks she can chat for me, you ain't even a freak, you're just a little dirt. Come against me, you must be absurd, like I'm the hottest chick in here, no jerk. Who better you for suck, your mother them coulda never reached Big B more thorough. I just wanna ball like I need more gala, or should I be a wag like I need a more seller? We were outside, you was not outside, you snapped the wheel, that is not your right. Said he wants me to be his ride or die, but I'm just a girl, I am not your wife. Raised in the era of Gully and Gaza, so you know me, I could just switch it, reverse and flip it. Thinks that she bad, them girl are just timid. I'm not just bad, me, I'm coming on wicked. But you knew that already. My friend them few, I don't roll with many. I don't trust nice man, but I still love Temmie. Just said hi and I gave him a nasty with it. I got crafty lips, where I fuck up the beat, I get archy with it. I can back my chat like yes, I said it. I got the juice, I'm too acidic. Why does my man think he's the shit? I've saved his name as weirdo, don't pick. He hit women, he called that a bitch. I'm real from my forehead down to my. Them girl have a new friend every week. I can't trust it if we ain't 10 years deep. I don't want your man, I heard he's a creep. Them man, the pictures of feet. Fine babes don't hate, and I hating bitches ain't fine. If he ain't giving me his what time, I swear that nigga ain't mine. Trust me. Yo, I'm like, trust me. Yo, I'm live, and I just done did it. Do the dance, Mickey bounce with it. I'm live, and I just done did it. Do the dance, Mickey bounce with it. We're live, and we just done did it. Do the dance, Mickey bounce with it. We're live, and we just done did it. What? AG, Mickey bounce, Mickey bounce, Mickey bounce.
Out to the ladies. Beach settings, infinity. Outside the birthday gang. Outside Shannon. Outside Ammo.
I am a money maker. I am a money maker. Hand to the edge, I'm a money maker. All one time, you're a money maker. If you're on this train, money maker. Hand to the air, money maker. All one time, money maker. On this thing, money maker. You see us terminal. You see me. You see me. I ain't watching you, I ain't watching her, I ain't watching him. I got to dance and bubble and sing. 704 with a terminal quick. 704 with a power goes. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Don't put my house, don't put the other out of the house. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Blood clots over there. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Hold on, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Play sleep hop, hold on. Play wiggy, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Can I please have your attention? I said, this is the captain's weekend, and I'm in the terminal 4. Can I please have your attention? Early.
Are you ready? Lioness is all the right. We got Stella, we got Ames. Help me by Monday, by Monday. Once, bloody hell, we're smashing the lights. Thank you for the lights, guys. Remain the same. Call me anytime. And this is on the right. Guys, I'm gonna do my recent one and then I'm gonna jump off.
Oh boy, y'all got day, another walk on. What you telling me? Yeah, man, it's just jumping this biatch. Yo, walk on. What you saying? Amees. See, yeah, man. Yo, shout out Science and them man there. Me here say them man there. Late shift, yeah? Man. Put you back to the DJ days. Yeah. Alright. Wait 1 sec here. Let me big up the people in the place real quick. Lord have mercy, bear. Comments already. Lord. Come on, lioness is on the rise. Bad, oh bad. Alright, so number 1 in the building. Jump. I want the yeah? What? Old time Empress Sakina. She the Anya. Simon Harrison. I want them feel alright. I said T3. Come on. Still paint packing. Get me? How you mean? Paint packing. Paint stacking. Yeah, man. And it's paint staking. But we're paint packing, mad. Hold tight, Jats Blaze. Yeah? But. I lie? Hey, listen, there's only one brother that can do that, you know. How you mean? Man get a wheel up on the sound effect. Ooh. And the tune get, yay! Oh, bad. Oh, shit. Come on. Hey, listen, I went bed at a reasonable hour last night, cuz. Definitely got at least 7 hours. Yeah? I definitely got at least 7 hours. Oh my days, this new training program is kicking my ass. Oh, mate. Yeah, man. Alright. Anyway, let me carry on with the list. Come on, jeez. I want them feet. Alright. Come on, big up Nixie in the building. They are. Come on. Man. Old time vigilance. Come on. Rise up the fire. Yes, we got in there. Old type father TT, you know. Hey, walk on TT, what you saying? There. Yeah, hey, you see how your time cut short now, yeah? I ain't even seen you on the roadside since your youth got a little bit big. Yeah, man. Oh, man. You can't see TT again. Man. Oh, shit. He's out here breastfeeding and that, man. Oh, mate. Man, big up TT, though, man. Come on, big up baby TT. Yeah? Come on. Yeah. Hey, big up Lewis Keffin, man. Come on. Come on, big up. Jeez, old tight Zara B. Yeah, big up. Come on, old tight we, man. Gal in my brain, man. Yeah? Come on. Jeez. Yeah, shout out Lady D in the dunya. Hey, walk on. Hey. Bad. Yeah, man. Hey, wait. Hey, walk on for Big Bad Rick Show, though. Hey, Big Bad Rick Show, walk on for you, cuz. Oh, my days. Hey, you putting pressure on the head of the GDL. You are pressuring the head of the boss of the GDO, you know. Oh my days. He might put pressure upon the boss. Yo, he made them get the boss get lost. Oh my days. Yeah, man. Hey, Big Bad Rick Show. If you ain't subscribed to his channel, he like catching people out on their lives and that, man. You know what I mean? The head of the GDO's spinning right now, boy. Lord have mercy. Man, you know what it's spinning like? You know in Ghost? Yeah? The film Ghost. When they're making the clay pot, the wheels just spinning. Oh, my days. Mad. What the hell is going on? Oh, there's a queue here. Mad. Mad. Man said Big Batty Rick Show, you know, that's pause. Why for that? Why? Yeah, alright, so shout out. Come on, I did shout out Simon Harrison already. Come on. Cheese. Let's see, Natty 200, I want to feel like. Man, hey, big up man like Natty, you know. Yeah, walk on. All time way, man. I want them, yo, let me pray, man. Cheese. All time Ghost, you know. Man. Hey, big up Ghost. Oh my days. It must be like, yo, I swear Eid is coming up. You know, Ghost is getting better Eid presents. Like it's, you hear me? Like it's Christmas. Yeah. Ghost, hey, Big Bad Rick Show try and give Ghost some Eid presents and all that, cause he's going bad. Oh my days. He's gonna go bad with everything. Oh, mate. Ah, man. Yeah, man. Jeez. Old time man like motion, you know. Come on, light 14, you know. Come on, big up the like button crew, man. Come on, big up the like button crew, man. Yeah. Big up your gangster selves, man. Jeez. Ah, yeah, babe. Old time. Damn, son. He said light 14 too. You must be light 15, yeah? Cause you can't be both 14. But you tapped it both at the same time, yeah? Alright. Mad. Jeez, Lord have mercy. Old tight history reset. Man said not even prevent could help the average G block either. Yo. What I'm saying, man. None of you, man, make sure you end up back up in a no prevent strategies or anything like that, man. Yeah? Oh, man. Yeah, man. Hey, shout out the scientists. Yeah. I think Lady D was there like last night as well, still, man. No, Calm was there. Yes, he's not a guy, man, still. I told you. Bun Big Bag Rick. Yeah? Oh, man. Yeah. Man said, yes. Big Bad Rick gave me the evidence I wanted. Man, oh man, this guy mad. I told you. Bro. It's a little bit swervy there still. Right? Let me chill out. Alright, so. Might have shouted everyone, man. Let's see. Is there anyone new? Cheese! Old tight, ultra funky. Come on. It's a G-blocking world. Hey, wait. Hold on. We can't even sing no Snoop songs again, man. Yeah, Snoop's gone mad. Try to perform at the Trump thingamabob after saying, which one you coon ass niggas? Ah, you got that. Woof. Alright. Mad. Hold tight Pokemon monster. Mad. Yeah, old time Mr. Lottie. He said, everyone above him, all pagans. Mad. Rakes. The House of Rakes. Lord have mercy. Old time Archie Yorkshire Princess there. Come on, like 18. I want them feeler. Jeez. Oh man. Whoops. Mad. Alright, shout out Information Supreme, man. My G. Come. Big up yourself, Kim. Alright, let's start off with Sir David Amees' daughter. Katie, I think her name is. Yeah? Yeah, so big up Katie Amees. Out here spitting bars about the Conservatives,
slap in the face, and my dad would be furious. How dare the victims' families be treated this way? We wrote letters, we tried to meet with them. They even came to Southend and didn't tell us they were coming, and then did a speech about how wonderful my dad was. When I've gone on to do a campaign to try and get it reopened, I haven't heard from Rishi Sunak, I haven't heard from James Cleverly, and I've made it very clear that they have upset my mother and I. Anna Firth, who was my dad's successor, she did try and help us. And she was told, no, we're not going to help. And I don't understand why. I want to know why we are not being allowed a chance to know what happened. They claim it was an admin error and the guy wasn't followed up on. And they just expect me to be like, okay, that's fine, and go away. No, that's not acceptable. An admin error is forgetting to make a duplicate photocopy of something, or forgetting to CC someone into an email. It's not allowing a terrorist to go free back into the community and then to kill an innocent person. So I don't accept that, and they need to answer me, and also I want apologies. It is an...
The US is the most corrupt nation in the world.
Yeah, man. So, rest in peace, Sir David Amees. Was killed by a terrorist that was supposed to be on some sort of watch list. And when the Conservatives were in power, but then putting it down to an admin error. You know, if you was like the victim's family, innit? Obviously you'd want marks than fucking admin error. You know what I mean? Talking about. Hey, big up yourself, 20 man. Yeah, hey, big up everyone in jail. Yeah, I mean in the YouTube G-Block jail. If you're not a pagan, you'll be out soon, yeah? Hopefully over this weekend I'll be able to sort it out. Yeah, so that was number one, and she said, cha. Yo, so
Yeah, man. The Orange World Boss. Yeah? The Orange World Boss said he's going to be removing funding from the World Health Organization. I told you, like, if you're not watching, you know, like the long-term chart, it looks like it's a changing of the guard that is happening right now. Yeah, in real time. Like, in your grandchildren's time or your great-grandchildren's time, yeah, certain countries and nation states may not be the top dog again. Yeah, because oh man. But anyway, yeah, let it play. Subtitles, read it, yeah. Right. Wait, hold on. What's happening there, mate? Lost sound. Ah, damn. God damn. Alright, let me try another video and see if that works. Alright. So, it was that video still. Alright. Let it play.
World Health Organization, sir.
Ooh, that's a big one.
作为全球公共卫生领域的权威、专业国际机构，世界卫生组织在全球卫生治理当中发挥了中心协调的作用。中方将一如既往地支持世界卫生组织履行职责，深化国际公共卫生合作，加强全球卫生治理。
Yes, subtitles, yeah, like America said they're reducing their funding or withdrawing their funding from the World Health Organization, while China said they're strengthening their commitment to the World Health Organization. Whee. Yeah, me. Wow. Yeah, man. Oh, wait. All right, so. Listen here, Bob. We gonna withdraw our resources from the World Health Organization because we don't cares about no pause people. China bribing. Hey, nah, JB's a G still. You know, I disagree with the majority of shit that he says. At least he's still in fighting. Keep fighting, bruv. You know? Yeah, keep fighting, man. Oh, snap. Alright, let's get another YouTuber's take on the wave. The right-wing wave. Call it the right-wing wave. We call it the right-wing. Hey, listen, let me tell you this, yeah? Oh, my days. Yeah. Racism is coming back. Yeah. Hey. Inequality is coming back. Yeah. Hard times will be here soon. Yeah. Oh man. Just because. Listen. Get prepared. Yeah. Just get prepared, innit, man? You know. It's the hard knock life. For us, it's the hard knock life. For us, instead of kisses, we get kicks. Instead of treated, we get tricked. It's the hard. Hey,
Oh, man. Yeah, man. All right, go on. Let it play.
Well, excited to have Donald Trump in the White House. Blimey. He's going to make America great again. What he means by that, he's going to make it white. Yes, he's going to make America white again, even though it is a stone.
Yo, hey, you know, it's funny, yeah? Belly says Trump's gonna make America. He's saying he wants to make America white again. Rah, rah, rah. Belly's a race baiter. Random white dude says Trump says America wants to make Trump wants to make America white again. No one's gonna type race baiter or nothing like that in the comment section. Why is it okay for you guys to label black people, Asian people, or people that are not white as race baiters? And then you never label any of the white ones as race baiters. Why is that okay? It's not okay to me still. Like, I don't accept it. That's why I keep showing that. Keep showing the inconsistencies. Yeah? Yeah, the inconsistencies in your bitch ass, feeling ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let it play.
Country with a whole mixture of people from Europe. But there you go, you know, push out all the Native Americans and that. But so what? They're just people. You know, they've just got the wrong coloured skin. Just like the African Americans, just like the Hispanics, Latinos, etc., 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 etc. So, on Monday, on Inauguration Day, Elon Musk, he did this.
Making it happen. Thank you.
That he did. A Nazi salute, he did, yeah. I showed it in the previous video. Then, on the same day, they all had a meeting. Yes, all the white supremacists in the White House, or actually on Inauguration Day, it's probably in the arena, but there you go. Yeah, they had a supremacist meeting to see what they're going to do next. And what do? Well, they decided they have a load of posters. Allegedly. Yes, but these posters have been flying about, literally all over Kentucky, I kid you not. They're even promoting themselves, but also warning people with the wrong coloured skin to get out. Leave now, avoid deportation. Now, Donald Trump has done what the UK done with Brexit, the likes of Suella Braverman. No legal routes into the United Kingdom. Well, what Donald Trump has done, he shut down all the legal routes into the United States from the southern border for Mexico. And now we've got these posters flying around all over flipping Kentucky. And London police...
Alright. God damn. Yeah, you're going to soon see them sort of posters all up and down these, air quotes, diverse areas of the UK. You know what I mean? In the future. Yeah? Yeah, me. But obviously the man's going to have a different flag still. Oh, man. Yo. Man, it's only just started. This is only day 2. Hey, Trump's only been in 2 days, you know. That's how you know Trump is on Smidoke. Yeah, this is day 2 in this shit. You get me? Yo. This is only day 2, cuz, yeah? So, I hope the man them, I got their hands up in it, yeah? Cause it's gonna be hand season. How you mean? Yeah. And the man them better out there, careful already. Yeah. So you know, lead and copper, you get me? Copper and lead. Yeah, mad. Alright, go on. Let it play.
Department, they did actually put picture of the poster online on their Facebook page, and then they deleted it. I wonder if they got a bit of grief, maybe from Mark Zuckerberg himself. Maybe, since he's also kissed that old chock, that starfish of Donald Trump, the fascist. Yes. Did you have corn? Oh, probably. Well.
You said binds. Oh my days. Nah. How did I forget binds? Huh? Oh my days. Lord. Oh, snap. Oh, man. Alright, go on, man. Let it play. Binds.
There you go. So, is America lost? Is there any fighting this? When you've got such a large proportion of the population in the United States pushing for this new America, Donald Trump's America, and they're all the gun-crazed nut jobs. If you voted for Donald Trump, well, you voted for this. If you are a person of colour and you voted for this, well, sod you. Quite frankly, you just.
Whoa. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. You're going a bit too far there, bro. You know? Okay, brother. We're gonna have to wind that in there, bro. Oh, shit. Bad. Yeah, man. Hey, he's lucky he got the Jacob boy at Wookie Boss. You say? You gonna have to what? Oh, man. Yeah, man. Hey, Ultra. Click the link in it, man. I know you did. Click the link in it. Yeah? Hey, Ultra. Hey, click the link in it. Yeah? Let it play.
A blooming idiot. Ignorant to the fact that Donald Trump has no empathy for you or anybody. He only empathises for himself. He looks at himself in the mirror, just like Elon Musk did when he was obviously practicing that Nazi salute. So there he was, in front of the mirror, looking at his man boobs and all that, you know how it goes. While wearing his jockstrap. He loves himself, does Donald Trump. He says he's got a beautiful body, a big body, he said. Yeah, can you imagine it? Blimey. Anyway. Now this is quite, it's in the, this is the Daily Beast. It's also in the Guardian. And as you can see here, this is no joke. This is what's happening in Kentucky. These were found on Inauguration Day and since then. And it's spreading. So KK distributes flyers in Kentucky telling immigrants to leave now. Documents including phone number, invitation to join us. The actual phone number isn't live. So an invitation to join us. So they're trying to gain ranks. This is all like David Dukes. You see, David Dukes endorsed Donald Trump. He endorsed him. He said, I think he was running for Senate or something, but he was, David Dukes was, he said that all Donald Trump's supporters would vote for me, he said. What an endorsement that is. And also, let's look at the irony here is one of the indictments against Donald Trump, they used a law that came into play.
Sorry, yeah, but listen, yeah, let me ask everyone in the chat this, yeah. How many times have you waved at someone and you're not sure, or how many times have you seen someone wave and you wasn't sure whether they was doing a Nazi salute or they was just waving? How many times yeah, have you seen someone waving like, and you're like, right, are they waving or is that a Nazi salute? How many times? How many times have you ever had to question whether a wave was like a Nazi salute? I said 3 times, you know. Yo, your eyes must be peaked still. Better arthritis done with. You know what I'm saying? The elbow's not working and that cuz. Yeah. Man, oh my days. That's funny still. I'm not sure where it was in the video, but let me skip it to that a little bit.
Blonde, blue-eyed, you know, the perfect being. What are you done for? You know? Like, what's he was he? But no. Ugly old Hitler. Crikey. Oh. Evil bastards. That's what they are. So, yeah, it is started. It has started since Donald Trump has got into power, and we are going to be seeing a darn sight more of this because they've been emboldened. And I'm going to be saying this word a lot, emboldened, because it seems to me be very apt in the situation that the United States has find themselves in, but not just the United States, Europe as well. You know? Now, one of the arguments with Brexit was that, oh, great, because of the EU, you've got to leave the EU because they're going over to the far right, even though it was the far right, voting for Brexit, it seems. You know what they say, was it James O'Brien said, yeah, no, everyone who voted for Brexit is a racist, but every racist voted for Brexit. Same difference, isn't it, you know?
Bars. Yeah, man, Jesus is brother James. Yeah. You know there was, you know? Yeah, one brother does miracles, the other one's got bars, innit? You know what I mean? Like, the gifts are different out there, you get me, cuz? Yeah. Yeah, because but Jesus' brother James said, no, not everybody that voted for reform is racist. But every racist voted for, Brexit, Brexit. Now, hold on. Let me start that again. Jesus' brother James said, not everybody that voted for Brexit was a racist. But all the racists voted for Brexit. You know what? Yeah. I would say that's a good bar, yeah, but I would say there would be some fucking racist ass motherfuckers that still voted for Remain.
They used it as a reason to, as an excuse for voting for Brexit, saying the far right rise. And then they say they want to have a trade deal with the United States. And the far right is now in power. and support their friends, you know, who might be people of colour. They're at risk as well, you know. What say you? Please leave the comments down below. And please hit the like button and maybe subscribe to the channel, a little bell icon, because then you get one fast in your pocket every time I upload another video. So anyway, toodaloo. Bloody hell.
Hey, sorry, I was doing something while that was recording still, so that's why it was took a little bit long for me to pause it, but yeah. So yo. Hey, listen, you got about 45 minutes, yeah, to jump on the panel and all that, yeah, or you have to wait till later on, or someone else is gonna do a panel or whatever, innit? Yeah, so if in the next 45 minutes we haven't got a panel full of people having a discussion, yeah, the show's gonna get wrapped. Yeah, so let's get some more videos in this bitch. Let it play.
Billionaire oligarch Elon Musk has long supported right-wing causes here in the United States, including spending $250 million to re-elect Donald Trump. But recently he's decided to take his political project global, backing far-right parties in many other countries and using his massive platform to attack anyone who doesn't share his views. Let's start with Germany. In December, Musk publicly endorsed the German Alternative for Deutschland, or AfD, a far-right political party with deep ties to the neo-Nazi movement. Its founder and former leader, Alexander Golan, has said that Germany should be proud of its soldiers in the world wars and that people should no longer reproach Germans for World War II. Another prominent AfD leader openly plays with Nazi themes, shouting at meetings, "Everything for Germany," a Nazi stormtrooper slogan banned in Germany. As recently as 2023, AfD...
You know what's funny, yeah, is that to us, yeah, like, context is everything, right? So to us, him shouting that might mean nothing, right? But to the people that's living in the place of the Nazis, where they're saying certain phrases are banned and all that sort of stuff there, if you jump up and say all them sort of shits there, or the prescribed phrases and all them sort of things there, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's you call it a bold statement, you know? Yeah? Bold statements. I like. To me and you, it don't mean nothing, innit? But to the people on the ground, the dog whistles, that's why it's funny, innit, yeah? You guys know about the dog whistling tactics that people do, innit? Yeah, obviously we know that it happens with advertising, things that you buy because you saw it on TV, programs that you watch, the way that things are sold to you in all different flipping walks of life. So, people doing it politically to attract like-minded people. I don't see why anyone has any sort of issue with that being pointed out. And furthermore, yeah, if it was like a place of where the actual truth matters the most, facts matters the most, and all that sort of stuff there. But enough of this dog whistling stuff. That people, the majority of people just look past it, innit? It would be extremely fringe, innit? But anyway, let that bitch play.
AFD members participated in a secret meeting in Potsdam that included neo-Nazis where they discussed a mass deportation plan for, quote, non-assimilated Germans. They are also vehemently anti-Muslim. A 2017 AFD manifesto said, quote, Islam does not belong in Germany. The AFD sees the spread of Islam and the presence of over 5 million Muslims, whose numbers are constantly growing, as a great danger to our state, our society, and our system of values. Despite trying to put forward a more moderate face in recent years, the current party co-leader Alice Weidel has said she sees the defeat of Nazi Germany as the defeat of one's own country by a former occupying power, rather than the country's liberation from the cruelty of Nazism. But Musk seems fine with all this. He has written that, quote, only the AFD can save Germany, unquote. He has repeatedly praised the party and recently hosted a live stream with Weidel to boost the party's electoral chances. And it's not just the German far right. Musk has regularly attacked UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer, most recently saying that Starmer was complicit in the rape of Britain and calling for him to face criminal charges, while calling another Labour minister a rape genocide apologist. Musk has also repeatedly called for the release of Tommy Robinson, a member of England's openly fascist British National Party who is serving time in prison after libeling a 15-year-old Syrian refugee who was violently assaulted at school. Musk was so angry about Robinson's imprisonment that he suggested on X that the US should liberate the Brits from their tyrannical government.
Gonna cry over that now. He's not a member of the BNP. Alright, calm your heart. Fucking thing worked out. He should have said former member of the BNP. Yeah. Alright, before you spit your dentures out and start windmilling at the TV. Yeah. You get me? Yeah. Yeah. He should have said former member of the BNP, yeah, because what's funny is that a lot of people go, oh, your mate was BNP. Rah, rah, rah. That's a bad thing. And then you say, Tommy Robinson was a former member of the BNP. And he goes, yeah, but he left. What? Oh, shit. Yeah, but obviously also he was right though, innit? Because in one part, because obviously, you know, it was like the prison sentences for contempt of court for making libelous claims or repeating libelous claims that he'd already lost the court case for. So, under a court order. Pardon me. So, anyway, go on, man. Let it flayeth.
But Musk hasn't stopped with Germany and Britain. He has also leveled personal insults at many other officials who don't share his far-right agenda. He called German Chancellor Olaf Scholz an incompetent fool, and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau an insufferable tool. He's tried to get Italian judges fired for their rulings on immigration laws and attacked the European Union for its efforts to regulate social media platforms. Obviously, Musk has a right to free speech, but that doesn't mean he should be able to use his enormous wealth, much of which was obtained from American taxpayers via tens of billions in US government contracts and clean energy credits, to promote far-right extremists and interfere in the domestic politics of our closest allies. And that doesn't mean there should not be consequences.
Oh, Elon's only exposing who's susceptible to far-right talking points. Well, we already knew you guys were far-right anyway, man. It's not like anything new. No one's surprised. It's not like, oh my god, you lot are far-right. We can't believe it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. It's not a crazy cunts, like. I don't know, you think this is like Revelations and shit? Oh my god, we just found out that you lot are nuts. We knew you was nuts 5 years ago. And we've been saying the same shit for like 5 years. Maybe we're nuts. Because we keep saying the same shit and it's not changing. Hey, you talk nuts. Oh my days. Yeah, go on, man. Let it playeth.
This is when these words incite violence. The truth is that Musk is a symptom of a deeper problem in our democracy. The corrosive power of extreme wealth in warping our politics and concentrating power in the hands of just a few people. Around the world, we're seeing super wealthy, well-connected oligarchs using their economic power to swing elections, direct mobs, stifle critics, and seize political power. That's what Musk is doing now, and it's one of the most significant threats to our democracy and democracies around the world.
Hey, shout out Bernie Sanders, innit? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Hey, oh, now, baby. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah, man. So, yeah, you know, we had a sneak peek on, you know, how we're gonna, and who we're gonna play for the last video, innit? Oh, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, there's gonna be some points in here, yeah, that I'm gonna disagree with, though, innit? Yeah. Yeah, when you hear the video, you're gonna know what it is already, innit? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Up the BTC, though, innit? Yeah. Yeah, up the soul. Yeah, man. 5 mil soul is my estimation is that one day Solana will be $1,000 a coin, innit? Yeah, so but 5 mil soul, innit, man? Let it play. Anyway, you ready, yeah? Hey, wait, hold on a second, man. Before we play the video, before we play, like, yo, 35 minutes left, you know. If no one jumps on the panel, by the time I get to this job or whatever, it's only going to be a quick job, innit, yeah, but I'm not going to be able to chat or whatever anyway. But if none of y'all asses is on this panel, by the times I gets to this job, the show is going to end. Hey. Hey. All right. Let it play.
And Amees Ahmed could have been that guest because you predicted 15 years ago the meteoric rise of the far right across the West. And before we turn attention to your new book, Alt-Right, looking in many ways at the culmination of that process, or the current culmination of that process, let's go back in time first and ask how you got that so right.
Well, it's a good question. I don't know exactly. All I know is that at the time I was tracking a lot of these groups, and I was concerned by what I thought were underlying massive system crises that are now kind of just taking off and that aren't resolved. So obviously we had the 2008 crash, and I was strongly of the belief that that was intertwined with a lot of complex issues around the way capitalism works, the way our economy is so dependent on fossil fuels, the fact that fossil fuels are going through actually an economic depletion that many people don't understand, and that's driving inflation. So I was looking at this stuff and I was thinking, if we don't do something about these underlying issues and really change the way the system works, that's going to mean that there's this underlying body of resentment that we're seeing seeds of is going to get worse, and people are going to start looking for answers outside of the norm when they see that the liberal paradigm hasn't worked.
Yo, big up. That is a fact. Well, go on, B.
Yeah. All good,
Good,
man. Yeah.
Look at yourself, cuz. Like, I swear down, yeah, ages ago, yeah, we said the same thing about why people like Labour and Conservatives, Liberal Democrats and the other mainstream party, Green Party, blah, 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 whichever, should have been meeting with any of the people that feel disgruntled, let down by the system, or feel like their vote don't matter, or there's a lot of conspiracies and this, that. They should be meeting with people like that, because if they would have been able to answer the majority of the questions that they was putting out to them with like realistic answers, like real answers of reasons why certain things are happening in the way they are, then a lot of the other people, like other conspiracy bits that's taken up and another like conspiracy people like with simple answers for complex questions, talking heads and mouthpieces, wouldn't have been able to garner as much attention, or people feel like what they're saying is true over what the official narrative is. Oh, one second. My bad, I had to take that phone call still. God damn. Alright, hold on a sec. Get back to business. Yeah, what you saying, man? So, see that
Let's have a
people
little
like
morning sing song, Liggy.
people jumping.
Liggy.
Hey, people
I
like
believe the
getting
children are the future. Teach them well, let them
wait,
lead
hold
the
on.
way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside.
Hey, wait, yo, you hear me?
Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to get so fucking high. I remember back in the days, strapping a blunt before every fucking thing I did.
Yo, you can hear me? You live? Yo, is my mic lower side? Yo, can you hear me?
What, a Carpenter song? I don't know. Oh, do I even know a Carpenter song?
Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Let me think. Karen Carpenter. Remind me. I swear there was one song that she had that was mad popular. Karen Carpenter. I can't even remember.
Hey, you can't hear me, bro. Tell him you can't hear me, man.
Remind me of the song. Can you hear Velly talking, Khan? No, I can't. Should I jump off?
Restart. It's better just singing than that. My man singing to Licky, you know. Hey, Licks. You gotta jump off for that. So. Nah, I don't tell it the harm. Hey, man wants to be serious, innit? You man just want dumb shit all the time. That's funny, innit? That's the funniest thing about this channel. Is that man's always trying to be serious, yeah? And you don't just want to, you just want the madness. Yeah, and then after, yeah, I'm saying, yeah, you lot want the madness only, really. Yeah. I tried to make it serious, but you lot want the madness, really. So that's one of the funny things about the channel as well. Yo, Khan.
Yo, that was the curse of Asketti, bro. Asketti put curse on us from yesterday. Oh shit.
Asketti was going mad last night, yeah.
Yeah. He wouldn't jump off the panel. He was speaking, and like he does that thing. Where he does that. Yeah, go on.
When when Asketti used to get vexed, yeah.
The minerals. The minerals.
He sent me an email. He sent me an email, innit?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm coming to Greenwich. I'm gonna fuck you up. And then he sent me an email the next day. I was joking, but I've calmed down. I'm sorry about this, my brother. Abdi, I'm sorry, man. You're my brother, Abdi.
He's funny, man. He's a funny guy. The mad thing is, Asketti can speak Turkish, and he starts dissing me in Turkish, calling me son of a bitch. He's like, Kaan, orospu çocuğu.
Since yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday was a bit of a mad day for the madness was peaking yesterday. He's got on the next thing now. Let me not mention no names, but it's like, boy, we're all on the hit list. Oh, it's like we're all on the hit list.
Who's on the hit list?
Me, Nani, Ghost, Triller, Lady D. It's like we're on the hit list, bro. That they're targeting us.
Oh, well, I'm free now.
As a big distraction.
Belly's free from the hit list, yeah? God damn.
Well, I've heard your name mentioned a few
season
times,
might be over, man.
I think your name still gets thrown in the mix.
I'm not free from this yet.
No, I don't think you're totally free from it, bro. Okay, unfortunately.
We're playing fairly. Whose fault was it? That fucking fella.
PG people jumping on you to have a go at me. I'm going to listen. Are you recording this? She's like, nah. Well, 1 hour later, I'm just about to go to bed. Looking through YouTube, I'm seeing her. She's gone live. Fucking 3 in the morning. Yeah. I thought, nah. I'm gonna have a quick flick through, like, see what she's done. But all I hear is my own voice recorded on there. Chatting to her. She's reviewing it. I'm like, how the fuck? You're going to be on the panel telling me, nah, I've not recorded it. It's after the 12-hour mark. And then 2 minutes later, you're running up big recordings. Like, nah, man. This is unethical.
That's why. That's what people do, innit? That's the new trick now, innit? Because that's what, you know what's funny though, yeah? Is that people come around here and say, all you do is review other people's so and I'm like, okay, yeah. So if you go through every single show, yeah, and see, if we do comparison for comparison, the majority of time people review what happens on the block or whatever. I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind to do it. It's alright, so you do whatever. Don't try and act like it's just one-sided, or it's that one-way street, or it wasn't the thing where people was reviewing
each
what
other.
other people said or whatever.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That. So if you say something, if anyone says something wild, that's what I was saying, like about the Rashford thing, innit? Like, obviously, like, if you say something that is going to be deemed as wild or whatever,
No,
even if it's in
can't
honesty or whatever.
Do you know what it is? It's not alarm.
Yo. He drops off. Yeah, if you say something that's deemed wild on fucking on a recording or whatever, people are gonna fucking review it, replay it, and blah 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 forever. Innit? So just is what it is, isn't it? You win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. We got Rash Mima though. Oh shit. That's funny, they tried to make Rashford into Shemima Beggar now. Mad stuff. Bernie slanders.
Yeah, they were upset with me for slandering people. Like, why are you slandering? Making up shit now. But I'm saying, we're playing this game, innit? It's gone to eye for an eye level now. I said to her, tell your boy to take down that video of me with my big fat Turkish face on his fucking channel. Calling me a bacon in the title. He's like, if he takes it down, you're going to leave him alone? I was like, listen, tell him to take it down and then we can see what I've gone after that, innit?
It's not happening, man.
Yeah, it's never going to happen. Can't have it both ways, mate.
You are a bacon con, it is.
That's terrible, man. Look, think about it. There's real bacons out there that you could be fucking with, and instead you want to come to me with this bullshit. Terrible.
It's crazy stuff.
We still ain't had an answer, innit, from these lot. Like, who are the real far right? Babs was on yesterday making a case saying the real far right are racist, and apparently she's not racist. And it was put to her that she's actually displayed racism.
Like you keep trying to say, it's people were just saying that you have to do all 10 different fucking tricks together, then like a special Pokemon racist or whatever. It's like, no, it's different levels, isn't it? Like, if you say racial insults to people, that's like lowest level of racism or whatever. But if you actively go out of your way to fucking harm people of other races, ethnicities, so that's like a level higher or whatever. So it's not that fucking different levels. You don't have to do all of them to be racist or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But because people were such disingenuous pieces of shit on these fucking streams. They're such lying cunts, and they leave so many loopholes. This is why loopholes are right there. They leave so many loopholes open for people to be lying cunts or whatever, and still carry on with like they never fucking chatted the most shit in the world or whatever, and all that sort of stuff. Then people will, straight 100%, the dirtiest lies, and just act like it's not.
Yeah.
If you get wrapped for it, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, so. My ass done. He said spec bacon is the best. Hey, do you know what, yeah? There was some girl, I think she was from Latvia on TikTok, yeah? She was walking about going, oh man, I hate Islam, man. All these Muslims in here, man. I don't know why I'm even in England, man. I'm gonna leave England soon, man. There's too many Muslims around here, man. I hate them. They stink and Yeah, so she walking about with a camera and that. Yeah, she was going mad. Yeah, she's going mad still. Hey, do you know? Have you heard it? They keep trying to tell you to check out the Big Bad Rick show still. His channel still. I swear that's Jacko Radio's fucking. He's running that channel, that Big Bad Rick show still. But right now, it's Jupiter season over there, cause man, god damn. I don't know what Jupiter done to them man there. But yeah, she's getting sprayed all over the gaff over there still. Mercy. Definitely Ghost is like, yo, it's Eid 3 times. Oh shit.
Big up.
Ooh.
Well on, man. Well on, Bex.
Oh, go on.
Sakina.
I just want to put it out there because I heard someone was talking about us yesterday and make that like we only care about this Axel being a Muslim. We wouldn't have to care if Axel wasn't a Muslim, yeah, if people didn't make it a big deal and try and put that label on him. That's why people are caping so hard. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what he is. He's a fucking monster. But if people are gonna go around going, oh, he's a Muslim, I'm gonna have an issue with that. Sorry.
But
he wasn't a Muslim.
Hypocrisy. If he was a Muslim and the Muslim said, all right, hand him over to us for justice, we'll give him Islamic justice, hand him over, what would happen? He'll get hung in 2 days. He'll be swinging from a fucking lamppost, mate.
Well, if people actually reviewed the stream properly, they would have found out later on that I turned around and said, what? He should be hung, drawn, and fucking quartered.
Yeah, you lot got him in fucking solitary confinement playing Xbox games. Like, hand him over, innit? Hand him over to the Muslims, innit? Hand him over to one Muslim country and see what happens to this little prick. Mad thing.
But to put it down, all you care about is if he's a Muslim. Like I said, I wouldn't have to cape so hard if people weren't trying to label him that in the first place, innit?
What's that? Who are you talking about?
The Axel.
I don't know, maybe.
You know the Axel dude?
Who's saying that you're... what's the accusation? And who's
the accusation, Bill, is that me and you only care if he's a Muslim or not.
Martin.
Me and you? Me?
Yeah, me and you. No, it wasn't nothing to do with you, Khan. It was, Velly and Becca only care that he's a Muslim.
Really?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
What? Yeah.
Crazy.
That's stuff. You me, yeah? Damn. Who made that claim, though?
Wendy.
Gray's Rager.
And I ain't got an issue with you, Wendy. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna chat me, then you best get my shit correct, because I've said previously on other channels that I don't care if he was a Muslim or not. I would hold him to task regardless. But to put it down on they only care if he's Muslim. No, I only care because people keep trying to label him that when it's clearly been stated that he does not follow any ideology. Apart from that, fuck the guy. Like I said, hung, drawn, quartered cunt.
You can make... Wait, hold on. You can reverse the claim back to them because they only care if he's a Muslim. You only care if he's a Muslim. That's the only point that you make.
No, but they're reversing our original claim.
That is the only point that they're making.
Yeah, they're reversing our original claim that you don't care about the victims. You don't actually care about the victims. You just use this as a political...
Well, I don't know. When did any of them mention the victims' names? All three of them, their ages and how...
Exactly.
So that, come on, man.
And they're even saying, my man's still an immigrant, even though he was born here. He's still an immigrant because he's from an immigrant
family. And that's what I was asking. I was like, okay, so what happens... When do you become... Which generation... How many generations do you have to be in Britain before you become British now then? By your standards? Because if you bring your standards to actual any mainstream platform or whatever, like they just get laughed out of the flipping room or whatever.
But
that's
my
what
argument, bro. Discussion. At least
you're not British because wait, hold on a sec here. You're not British because you weren't here when they signed the Magna Carta.
It's true. I've heard people saying things like that.
Shut up, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
But like, be
That's in
consistent
your
because,
standards.
bro, with the girls, really, with the girls, they're going, our girls, our girls, our girls. Yeah, but one of them weren't English. One of them was an immigrant too. So you got an immigrant killing an immigrant, right? God rest her soul. And these are like making it like as if he said English. Oh, he's targeting English girls.
No,
He's
well,
targeting
I'm saying
white girls. But she was
No, but it's
she was
not-
brown
it's-
as
it's-
me, but
it's-
the girl was my colour.
But they're British. They're all British though. Like, hold on, everyone in this crime are British.
Scenario.
The people that lost their children are British citizens. The children were British, and the fucking that pussy that killed them is British as well. So, I mean, like for me, like I'm trying to say, like it was. I don't give a shit what religion he is. Like it was to find out once it like today, later on today, he's going to be sentenced, and then you'll be able to find out all the information behind what they knew, what steps they should have took. Then we can make all our assumptions and discussions on that after it. That was the point that was made from the start. And the other point about you actually don't even care about the girls anyway. You just use that as your reason to run up on the hotels and all that sort of stuff. Because no one at the hotel, no one at any of them hotel marches said anything about any of the children that died or whatever. Yeah, they were just talking about we want our country back and used up, we want refugees out. Fuck. What the fuck did that have to do with the girls that died?
Yes, all I hear is, he's a Muslim, he had the Aqidah manual, he's a Muslim. That's why we're caping, bruv, because there's no facts. There is no facts that he's a Muslim. Furthermore, like I said, fuck it. I don't give a fuck if he's a Muslim, a Christian, a Hindu, whatever the fuck he is. He's a wrong'un, and he should be fucking hung, drawn, and quartered.
Exactly that.
Exactly it don't matter what
me saying these geezers are Muslims, like saying
face
Banshees are
justice,
Muslim.
innit?
Mad thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when do you become British, innit? Because, like, people like love to do this or whatever, right? Like, differently, yeah. If flipping Saka scores the winning goal in the World Cup and England wins the World Cup, yeah, he's British forever. If he misses a penalty and England go out the World Cup and lose or whatever, like, what's this migrant doing? Or what's this immigrant doing? He's not even English or whatever. Like,
Exactly. But why wasn't it on the news? Oh, 2 English girls and a Portuguese girl got attacked by a Rwandan boy. No, everyone in this situation is British. They were all born here. So come on, man. Let's have some consistency across the board, at least. That's what we're saying. He's double standards. He's taking a piss. And just because man had the IKEA, I was going to say IKEA manual. This is the Al-Qaeda manual. Does that mean he's a Muslim, though? Like, I know that a lot of these far righters, even Babs and all them lot, they got that fucking Mein Kampf on their bookshelf, bro. They all got that Mein Kampf. They love that Mein Kampf. Does that make them Nazis? Just putting the question out there. I'm just asking the question, bro.
Diana B, I don't need your fucking sympathy. I don't need you to feel sorry for me. You can think what the fuck you like, yeah? I don't care, innit? About, I feel sorry for her. She's lost. She reverted to Islam. Ugh, spastic. You're a fucking troll. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, Diana B, man. Come off it, man. Diana B's probably Nixie anyway.
Fucking Australian convict, ex-convict Australian trying to tell British people about what? Shut up, man.
I don't understand that these lot. I heard even Nixie saying it. You
Diana
lot
B.
stick
Johnson,
together.
she's a
You
Muslim.
Muslims stick together. I was like,
The Australian
that is a
accent,
mad
just
accusation.
Sound like, what's his name? What's my man's name again?
Arthur.
Arthur Keeler.
Sick and tired of people twisting up my words, man. And then, like, minds. You see now? Do you see it now? When I start speaking out on shit, people don't like it. You see it? This is why I stay quiet. Because when I open up my mouth, for some reason, people want to twist up my fucking words and make it and weaponize my shit. Instead of coming to me and going, "Oh, Becca, what did you mean by that?" Do you get what I mean? So this is why I stay quiet. You see it? Okay. Just so you guys know, you can see it for yourself. When I start opening up my mouth and putting people to task, this is what happens.
Well, welcome to everyday life. These guys are gonna have an opinion on every motherfucking thing.
Anyway, what's this guy here talking about, Vel?
He's talking about how Elon Musk and well, just in general, the far right side of the game, he predicted it coming or having this much of an effect 15 years ago or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you hear that squeaking noise?
Yeah, I can, bro. What's that?
I swear down, I don't even know what it is.
Your wheel's not coming off your van, is it?
Need a bit of WD-40 on that, though. WD-40 will sort that out.
It's like a fucking, there's a bird in there. Alright, go on, let me play the rest of the shit, bro.
And so I was of the view that without, I think I said something like, without a major systemic transformation, I can see over 15 years this is what would happen. And the thing is, when I wrote that, I didn't actually think that that scenario would then happen. I was hoping that by putting forward a forecast like that, that we would have a little bit more sense. We would have people looking at what was going on. We would people, looking at the way the far right is working, saying, actually, we're going to do stuff. We're going to change stuff, and that won't happen. That worst case scenario wouldn't happen.
So to tie it in with my introduction, it was the fact that the planets were aligning in a new and unprecedented way that gives a new impetus to the ancient and well-trodden hatreds that inform much far-right rhetoric. So it was almost creating an opportunity. Circumstances, whether economic or social, were creating opportunities.
That's right.
For the far right. And historically, that's always been the case, whether it's, recessions and refugee crises or whatever it is but this is bigger than that and more far-reaching. So we fast forward 15 years to the new book, Alt-Right, which it then looks back over 100 years, and you're identifying essentially a loose collaboration between American, British and European extremists inspired by Nazi eugenics. What else do they have in common?
So this is what I found really extraordinary. Even when I've been tracking these groups for the last 15 years, and even as someone looking at them, it's often difficult to see how they piece together. But when I wrote the book, it became really clear. And I don't want to say that this is a homogeneous network. Of course it's not. Not everyone who is right-wing or even far-right is necessarily a Nazi or pro-Nazi or whatever. But
those salutes are a bit of a clue.
Well, I think that's the thing. I don't think it's an accident that we saw that.
No.
I actually think this is the result of a very alarming trend. And there has been a deliberate strategy by people who are Nazi sympathizers to attempt to normalize and sanitize Nazi ideology within the bowels of the centre-right. And they have deliberately tried to do that. And I think the book kind of traces that process over the last 100 years. And some of the actors are very much the same.
From history to the current time, to the present day.
To the present, yeah.
So you break it down into a number of areas. And given that you delivered the manuscript in November, it is extraordinary that current events fit so neatly into your narrative, isn't it? I mean,
it really is.
And obviously you'd rather it wasn't happening, but it's, good for business.
I was hoping Trump would not get elected.
Sure, and yet here he is. And if we look at three things, Elon Musk crucial to all of them perhaps, amplification of far-right narratives.
That's right. So I think this is the thing with people are, for instance, agonizing over the meaning of Elon Musk's Nazi salute. And I think it's actually quite simple when you look at what Elon Musk is actually doing. If you just look at what he's done on X, you would be forgiven for suspecting that he is a Nazi sympathizer, because he has amplified and boosted directly, not just indirectly. He's directly signal boosted Nazi accounts. During the riots, he was boosting people like Paul Golding, former BNP, which is a neo-Nazi party. He's actually promoted comments by people talking about Jews and how there's a Jewish conspiracy to bring immigrants over, and that's endangering the white race. And he's signal boosted these things. He's retweeted them. He's actually commented on them. He subscribes to a pro-apartheid account. He says that he's anti-apartheid, but he actually pays an actual account which is pro-apartheid and promotes all sorts of crazy conspiracy theories about blacks and minorities and so on and so forth, and the extinction of the white race. And the reason I think this has happened as the result of many of these ideologies becoming, there's a concerted effort to make these ideologies mainstream. And I think this happened shortly after the end of the Second World War. A lot of these
mad, isn't it? Like, this great replacement theory keeps popping up in all these different sectors, man. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, man. So, what do you guys think of this so far?
Yeah, I think it's like they laid the groundwork for a long time, man. That no one's surprised that Elon Musk doing Nazi salutes. That they're saying, "Oh, it was the perfect troll. He had all the left wingers up in arms." Well, I don't think it's that at all. I don't think it's that.
That's what. No. But that, what it is here, just shows you how Hitler and them man was able to do their thing in the first place, innit?
Yeah.
There would have been people that weren't taking it seriously. He's not coming for them. He's not coming for us. He's coming for them. Yeah. Until it was them that they was coming for. It's like, right, he's on the real still. So. Still. Hey, Bex, what do you think of that so far? They have with their family and all that still, man. It's a bigger up stuff. Yeah, man, alright, go on then. Let me slap the rest of this on.
People in the West who were sympathizing with the Nazis realized that, wow, it's a different world now. People are anti-Nazi. The Nazis have just been defeated. You can't go around saying, hey, I'm a Nazi and everyone will love it. You have to change your entire approach. And one of these groups was called the Pioneer Fund. They were a Nazi foundation in New York, American run, American led, but they were very sympathetic with the Nazis and actually had direct contact with many Nazi eugenicists and so on and so forth. Those guys are still around, and I traced their influence on centre-right organisations in the US and the UK, which I found completely flabbergasting. But they had ties to the Heritage Foundation, massive conservative group in Washington. They have ties to the Institute for Economic Affairs, one of the major hard Brexit, Tufton Street groups, and many of those.
We're familiar with them.
Yes. So isn't it extraordinary?
You know what, yeah? That Tufton Street office they're talking about? I was in the flats opposite that last Friday. So, yeah, man. You know what I mean? Tufton Street, You man don't know about Tufton Street, man. You don't know who I know. Yeah? You don't know who... You hear me, cuz? Yeah? You don't know who I know. Shut your beaks in it, man. Let it play.
There was this strange marriage between this kind of hardcore eugenicism, this sympathy for eugenicism. And again, that's not to say that everyone in those organizations, even the leaders of those organizations, actually understood this process of transmission.
Of course.
But you had people in the Pioneer Fund recruited into these organizations and pushing forward their ideas.
And constantly looking for airwaves and attention and sanitization almost, or trying to smuggle in some of their ideas under the cloak of other things. So, I mean, what's mad about this book is as I've alluded to, the timeliness of it, because your talk of networked insurgencies designed to subvert and destabilize governments is literally what Elon Musk is trying to do with the UK government at the current time. And crypto is a huge part of it as well. Is a cryptocurrency, which wasn't around 100.
No! No! Oh, shit. Don't you touch my crypto. No. Oh, Jamesy. Don't you touch my crypto. You hear me? Yeah, calm down now. Calm down. All right. Yeah. But you know what? Yeah, I definitely can't lie. Yeah? You need to be anonymous in crypto because there is some racist ass motherfuckers in crypto. Yeah? Oh my days. Yeah. Crazy. That's the guy in Plymouth that found you. Stop with no description again. Man. The stabber with no description. But, what's happening there? Is that the 12-year-old boy there? Hey, listen, it's bad, man. This is just going on all over the place right now, man. It's just crazy out here. Oh, yeah, man, left crypto a lot.
Years ago, but the desire, the ambition to dismantle the liberal administrative state crypto offers an opportunity in their eyes to do that.
That's right. I think.
And you know what, yeah? Imagine years ago, yeah, when I was telling the air quote so-called revolutionary about the yeah, like I was trying to tell Maku about decentralization in it, yeah. How decentralized money is different to having actual money in your bank or whatever that's controlled in it, because it can't be turned off. It can't be stopped. Once the money's in your wallet, that's it. It's just there. Yeah. How you decide to use it, that's a whole different argument. Yeah. So man didn't understand. But I'd rather trust the bank. I said, the fuck out of here, man. You know I'm no revolutionary bullshit, bro. Yeah, you're just fucking using mouthwater now, innit? Yeah. Oh, shit. Mad. Yeah, it's mad. Jeez, come on.
What's happening here, and as you look at the statements that have been made almost in the open, I mean, these guys are not even hiding, things that Peter Thiel has said. Democracy is exhausted, liberalism exhausted. I mean, this was a couple of months ago. He talked about the Weimar Republic being at that point where we needed a massive shift, making these kind of allusions to the Nazi things. Various ideologues in this movement, people like Curtis Yarvin, a tech bro, funded by Peter Thiel, talked about the need to smash democracies. Cryptocurrencies are consistently seen as a tool to do this because it means that you can shift the focus on national currency into these alternative currencies which are completely deregulated, uncontrolled, and dominated by these tech platforms and tech investors.
It's a proper assault on sovereignty from the point of view of a nation state, but the people who've been bleating about sovereignty for the last 8 years are either silent on this or in lockstep with precisely the kind of people that are keen to robbers of sovereignty. What do they have in common? What's the end goal? So you've mentioned lots of names. Some of them will be familiar to my listeners, some of them less so. But we know who the tech bros are. We know Thiel, probably a little bit lesser known than, for example, Musk or Zuckerberg. But what's in it for them? I mean, this phrase techno-utopian fascism is beautiful.
Yeah. In them crypto chats, yeah. I don't even chat on the thing, but I was just listening in it. Yeah, cause obviously the man starts saying shit like "dindu, dindu." If an Indian starts talking, yeah, they be like, "Okay, Pajit, okay, Pajit," yeah, and you're like, "Right, what's?" So we're not trying to find out what they're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what they meant, cause I'm not on it still. About Pajit because he skeets in the street. I didn't do because I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm like, God damn. That is some real subliminal racist ass motherfucking shit that you man are going on with. Yeah, because. Yeah. But no, crypto is the future if you want decentralized bread, yeah. You can make bread in crypto, yeah, so. I ain't saying no, I'm bad about crypto, but I'm just letting you know that in this decentralized world, yeah, free speech is real, innit? Yeah, so a man can tell you this, that, and the other. Yeah. But anyway, walk on Ghost, man. What you saying?
Big up, man.
Must be
Big up,
like,
smashing them.
must be like
Smashing them all over
Eid
the
4
place.
times around there, man. God damn. Yeah. You got
Heard the far
fucking
right want peace. They're like, oh, they're waving the white flags and saying, come on, we want peace. Can we just get along now? You want to poke? Yeah, you want to poke. And when you get it back, oh, can't we all be friends now? Can we all be friends now?
oh,
And just have a conversation. You fuck around, you find out. You chat shit, you get banned.
oh man. Oh
Simple
man.
as.
That's
And
Banks'
Big
bars,
Bad
isn't it?
Rickshaw, big up to yourself. Big up to a Big
Yeah,
Bad
why is Big Bad
Rickshaw
Rickshaw
and
on
nominate him
Jupiter
for
so
the
much?
knighthood. Eh?
How comes Big Red Rickshaw's onto Jupiter so hard? What happened?
I don't know. I don't even know who he is, to be honest with you. He's never been on
I
the
thought he was.
panel,
I thought he was pretty good.
but he's getting the info. He's getting the info, and I'm collecting the info. Because first I used to leave it on the channels. Now I just download it and say, right, I've got this. I'll save it for later. And because these lot lie so much that they'll just deny it, even though that we've heard the evidence, they still deny it and say, "Oh, it didn't happen." Like Gumi yesterday was mocking Lady D's dead son. Babs were laughing. The Babs were mocking child abuse on Wendy's stream. These lot are just sick motherfuckers, man.
Is
They
it?
pretend to care about all this
Is that what
shit,
he's doing?
but then, yeah. But Babs
What,
was in
yesterday,
the
yeah?
Babs. Yeah. She
Oh,
got
it's mad, really. You
she
don't
got.
know how degenerate it's getting, bruv.
I
So
know she got
degenerate.
run down, Babs. Yeah, Babs came on. Well, she started coming in chat saying something that Brian Hurl accusing somebody of noncery on his deathbed. Yeah, the man's fucking dying. Yeah, and he still is fucking making shit up. And she was laughing about it, and everybody in the chat started saying to her, "Babs, it's not fucking funny. Why are you laughing?" Do you
Yeah.
understand? And then she went, oh, I just laughed because Brian Hill lies. No, you laughed because he accused an innocent man of being a nonce and you found it funny. And then Jupiter saying to Lady D, dig your dead son up and shit like that. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you lot? Are you lot mad? And then she coming on here giving Khan the moral lecture. It's fucking pathetic.
Oh,
It's
that was
like, what
funny.
the fuck? Can't you get it? She's like giving
Bruv,
you the moral lecture while she's there fucking telling people to dig up graves.
we caught her out twice, yeah, and when she replayed it, it mysteriously disappeared. She's like, oh, I don't know why that skipped. I don't know
Oh, I
why
don't
that
know why that skipped
skipped.
a beat.
But it's plainly the bit where scientific method pulled her up and said to her, listen, that you're saying these things, but you're the one.
You're the
She's
one
like,
that you're the
yeah.
one that we're talking about, Luke, uncle. And now the can't she was saying to you, you said, well, it's taken to court, and that's, she was saying the exact same thing, that if he went to court and he pleaded guilty, he pleaded not guilty to just one of the charges, the other charge he didn't. Second thing is, which I wouldn't even go at Luke about, that she said that his uncle knocked his little sister, and that is disgusting. First thing is, it probably never happened. Second thing is, even if he did, why would you mock that? How can you see that as a diss, saying that, oh, he nudged your bloody sister? What? Are you guys the ones that are fighting against all this grooming and child abuse? And you contribute the most to it. It's
Mad.
absolute madness, man. Madness. But we've got all the receipts. We'll expose them all. They
Oh,
like
Veli,
it. They
you
like
need to
giving it.
review
But
that, man. You need to go in your lunch break and
yeah,
go and
no,
listen to
no.
that, Veli. That's a mad thing, bro. Still,
Yeah, and the
yesterday was
second
some
thing
mad
is,
things happening.
and another thing, she like saying, "Oh, I made peace with Lady Nine Efa." No, you bloody played a video of her son. You told everybody where to go find it, and then you went, "Oh, do you want to call it quits?" Fuck off, man. You've been just doing that for ages. Big up to Patsy. Yeah, me and Patsy might not agree on a lot of things, and I know she backs her friends up against me a lot of times. But she called it out. She said, "How do you expect Nines to let it all go when you literally 5 minutes ago just showed the world her kids?"
She's using Netanyahu tactics, bro. Like Jupiter's going on like Netanyahu. Like, I'm offering you peace. Are you accepting it? No. All right, so I'm gonna
Quits.
carry on bombing you. That's how she's going on, bro.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, shut up, man. Shut up. You're a mess.
I
You've admitted.
offered you peace, and you said no.
It's like me punching you in the face and saying, "Oh, do you want to be friends now?" Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck off,
exactly
man.
that. Yeah.
Fuck off. You're like, shut up, man. You're full of shit. You wouldn't give it large. When you get it back, you start waving the white flag. Let's be friends. Why can't we all get along? And literally, you're giving bloody Khan the lecture when just like 30 minutes ago, you were telling people to dig up their dead sons.
That's
Fucking hell.
crazy. The fact that she even repeated it herself.
I
Like
know.
telling us exactly what she said. Well, I told her to go and dig up her dead son and ask him. I was like, no, my stomach turned, bro. I was like, this is
I know, I
disgusting.
know. It's like, it's
This is
sickening.
disgusting, bro.
It's
Like, she don't
absolutely
realize how
sickening.
disgusting that she doesn't have a barometer, like a measurer, to say how disgusting she's being. I don't
No,
know,
no, no.
man. It's just not
Because
right,
she
bro.
doesn't
It's
see her
just not
own
right.
flaws. Because all her chat just suck up to her. And, Babs and Moon and Wendy, they all like nodding little fucking Churchill dogs, yeah, that can't even tell her the truth. Can't even say. I remember once, yeah, she going at Luke and she started, like, um striking him, striking his channel for playing a content. And then he struck her. So she went on her stream and saying, "Oh, they're jealous of me. They're striking me." And Moon like, maybe Jupiter because we struck them. No, no, no. They're jealous of me. They're intimidated by me. You're like, what the fuck? Don't you even see what you're doing? If you're going to go around striking people, then it's obvious they're going to strike you back. Yeah, it's just human nature that you're going to get it back. But yeah, they don't just get it, man. But yeah, good, man. Good. They're getting it from everywhere. Everybody's kicking shit out of them. People like Luke need to wake up and think that this motherfucker doesn't really care about you. She is what people are slamming you for now. She's the one that put all that shit out. Now she's telling people to don't use that shit. Like, you put it out. It's just like Wendy put all the spy story out, and now she's saying, "Oh, don't use that." Why you fucking put it out then?
So apparently, people running around stealing phones, using it to fund their spice addiction, and the parents apparently found the phones and didn't really even give them back, like send them back to the owners. What kind
No,
of
no, no.
parents are these, man?
Yeah, the
It's a bit
parents are
suspect, isn't
scum,
it?
man. Parents are scum, yeah, because any parent that's is proudly bragging that their son is going around robbing phones is like, yeah, yeah, like,
Exactly.
fucking hell. If any of my brothers or me did that, my dad would slap us so hard that we'll still be spinning. I'm telling you, fuck that. You couldn't do that shit. It's fucking madness. This is what I don't get, man. Is the hypocrisy is on next scale. The levels are just too much, man. And I heard they're going at my sister Becca as well now. Gummy was saying Becca this, Becca that. What has Becca done to you?
I don't know, bro.
The
Well,
Axel
Becca's
guy
always
has
getting
never
it.
been proven to be a Muslim yet. So Becca is right, saying that it's not been proven. And the way I see it, even if it is proven, so what? So if you were a Christian, then it's all right. But if he's a Muslim, then there's a problem. It's not right
Mad thing.
either way. He's an awful human being that deserves the law going at
Maximum
him very,
punishment.
yeah,
Maximum.
maximum punishment, and we condemn his behavior regardless of what religion or race he belongs to. He's a wrong un. So what do you want from that? Are you going to make a big deal out of it if he's a Muslim then? But if he isn't, then what? How does that change anything?
I was chatting to a rabbi yesterday. This guy actually is an advisor to the Knesset. And even he was saying that I would rather you be a Muslim than a goy, like than a atheist or an idol worshipper. Yeah. So let's look at things in perspective. These are like, Islam is like the worst ideology ever come up with. But even the Muslim killers are saying that, well, Islam's actually better than what these lot are on, which is like their whole idolatry and like their mentality basically, yeah, is out the window now. Elon Musk,
Oh yeah.
Benjamin Netanyahu, all the leaders are like, they're saying, listen, we need to shut down this Western debauchery and just basically get these back to some old 1950s small moustache kind of mentality. So even their thing that they're saying, our thing's better than your thing. Well, so why is your leaders trying to take you back to Nazism then? If your liberal Western values are so like admirable, why is your leaders now abandoning shit and saying, well, abort mission, we need to like change this shit up now? You can't, bro. The thing is, they can never do to the Muslims what they did to the Jews, because we don't need to take 100 years to go and find a little piece of desert and turn it into a country. We got about 50 countries already. Our countries are all right, innit? Just like, if you're going to send us back, just remember that we're going to also kick you out. You're going to have to remove your air bases. You're going to have to remove your fucking embassies. All right, we'll go back to our countries, but you're losing money, innit? And right now, you lot can't afford to lose money. Trust me. Money's tight right now.
No, but where would if everybody goes back to the original countries, then where would the Americans go? Where would the Australians go? Some of the South Africans go? Where would they go? New Zealand? They all headed, man. Are they all coming in England? They're all coming here. But yeah, it's mad.
The
Like
way things are
I don't
going,
really.
bruv, no one's coming here. Trust me, no one's
I
coming
don't
here.
really
The way
talk
things are
about
going.
religion, Khan. As you know, that I don't really go around talking about religion because I find it pointless. People on here, they've got their ways. They believe what they want to believe. I don't even care if they think, oh, Muslims are a problem, Islam problem, whatever. You want to chat shit, you chat shit. Yeah, we don't give a shit. What I do think that stop the lies, man. Stop the lies. You got people acting like, oh yeah, we're all moral, Khan. You're the problem, Khan. You're the problem. While you just mocking somebody's dead son. Like half an hour ago. Khan, man, I can't believe it. You let these things slide, man.
Bro,
I
trust me.
I would have snapped her neck in
Trust me,
half.
a lot of it, yeah.
Verbally.
There's a saying, don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes. In other words, they do that stick and move, hit you and run away, yeah? But when you catch them, that's when you fuck them, innit? That's when you proper fuck them. So, like, all these people that are just like, yeah,
Hitler
let's try a
was a
little thing,
socialist, North Korea is.
That's all well and good, man. That's all well and good. Try your thing, innit? But when you get catch slipping...
Yo. I've noticed, that people keep trying this new cope that the right wingers are doing. They keep trying to make Adolf Hitler like a left winger, or like some sort of guy like that.
Yeah.
So
National Socialist and all that bullshit.
National Socialism, like it's the socialism that the air quotes lefties are calling for or whatever. Innit? Yeah. So let's have a quick little listen to take on that. Yeah.
Hitler was a
Yeah, go on.
socialist like North Korea is democratic. Hitler called his party the National Socialist Party largely to get working class votes from the actual socialists. While Hitler was alive, I don't think anybody referred to him as left-wing. Why did that change and how? People on the right want to disavow the obvious direction their ideas are coming from. As I say in every great lie, there's always some tiny kernel of truth. The tiny kernel of truth is that Hitler did co-opt certain policies from the left. To a large degree, the right tends to take certain things from the left and then repackage them in some horrific form and throw them back again. The idea of the mass party, the youth group, even some of the social policies that Hitler pursued were stolen from the left. And in a similar way, the right wing now is engaged in a similar process. One reason why right-wing populists are gaining traction in a lot of places is they're the only people who are allowed, or perceived to be allowed, to actually promote socialistic policies. They say, yes, we're all for good pensions, we're all for social security, we're all for health care, but just for white people, right? Kick those migrants out there trying to steal our social benefits, right? So there is a sense, and this is perhaps like what's being played on here, that only the right is allowed to give a little sprinkling of left-wing policies. And one reason that poor people will vote for right-wing populism as opposed, for Johnson rather than Corbyn, is not because they're unaware that Corbyn is offering more, but they don't think Corbyn's going to be allowed to do it, right? They think maybe, if the right-wing guy comes in, even though he's offering a lot less, he might be allowed to deliver by whoever it is who's really running things, which nobody really knows.
I've actually made that statement before. I come to that conclusion that people prefer the right wing because they think that
The last
right wing's
election in the
allied
UK
with the
showed
elites.
anything.
They think the right wing's allied with the elites, and then the elites will trickle down a little bit of power down to them so they can get things done. Like there is this belief, this strange belief that right wing is actually going to get more done, but it's not true, because when you look at the actual results, even comparing Labour to Conservative, Labour gets a whole lot of shit done. It does cost money and they do run up some debts, but when it comes to getting things done, it's them that actually do that.
They do.
We can see that with Keir Starmer and the whole thing.
They
debacle.
do. Shit.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of an unfair advantage, that the right wing have, which is that they seem to be endorsed. They have this halo being attributed to them by the elites, But even it's a fact that the right wing, even the far right, you should say, are an extension of the state. Like you can't even deny that. So all these kind of people that are like, fuck the police and and all the shit that Tommy Robinson says, it's all bullshit, bruv. It's all like some double talk, because really they are the establishment. The people that they're saying are the elites and this and that, like, they are the people that fund these lot.
They will back the police when the police are beating up brown and black people. Then the police is right. The criminals, they deserve it.
Exactly.
But when it's them, then they're the victims.
Watch this one. Watch this one.
Nice to meet you. Do you live here?
Yes.
With your family?
No, I live alone. Sorry, who?
Oh, that's even easier. This is my house.
Oh my God.
Israelis,
sorry, my English is not very good.
Israelis.
Is this Bath?
Yes. See?
Is Bath a Roman city?
I see. You're joking. It's a lovely joke. Because you're Italian, you think that you own this place because...
No, there is no joke. The Romans occupied England in the 5th century, so anyone of Roman descent has an historic claim to this land. Now leave, my family is waiting outside.
Oh my God, you're serious?
Yes. My God Jupiter proclaimed it. So now pack up and peace off, pretty boy.
Your English sounds pretty good to me. Listen. You can't just turn up to someone's house, evict them, and then move in because you think you're the descendants of someone who lived here thousands of years ago. You know that's ridiculous, right?
Pretty wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi guys, come in, come in. Anti-Jupiterite.
Crazy.
You see what you people do. You don't like it when it happens to you. Mad, mad man. Why is Becca so quiet? Becca, man, where you gone?
Yeah, still, man. Must be busy, innit?
From what time is it in Morocco? She making lunch.
It's an hour in front or behind, one of the two.
Yeah, man, it's mad. It's mad. You know, have you seen Elon Musk clearly did the salute? Yeah, there's no doubt about that. He did it. He did it exactly like the way they do it because people have put videos side by side together. So what these right-wing loonies are doing, dummies like Moon and stuff, they're putting pictures where of like maybe Corbyn, maybe Sadiq Khan and others, where they've got their arm up and
Still
they've just sort of,
photos.
yeah, still photo.
It's
That's
still
not a
photos.
salute. You can't compare it to a man actually doing
How
the salute.
spazzy. And you know what is crazy, yeah, as well, yeah, is that really thinking I got you. That's a real spasm. You're like, oh my god, you really think that you got something?
Yeah, you
by
really think you
taking
can
a still
compare the
picture.
two?
You're saying the still picture versus the actual video footage, yeah? Wait, hold on.
A still picture versus a man actually doing the salute. How can you compare the two and think, yeah, in your fucking stupid mind, no wonder Looney Moon is fucking deranged. It's
Yeah,
fucking
look at
because
this
you
one.
got a thought process like this. Go on.
Did you see that one, yeah?
No, it was too quick. Run it again.
Alright, we do not endorse anything to do with Nazis, Nazism, or people pretending to be Nazis. But this is just for educational purposes, so we can see the comparisons.
Yeah. Bang on. That's the video I posted and they removed it. You can't compare that to a still picture, man. Come on, man. Even you guys must know that's pathetic. That's so desperate that I feel sorry for you, and I don't feel sorry for a lot of people. And even I feel sorry for your pathetic asses, yeah, because you've been going on about this, Nazi that, far right. You don't know who the real far right are. You don't know who the real far right are. Wait till you meet a real far right. And then you got man
We
doing
met
fucking...
like we ain't met. We know you, B. We know you. Talking about. We don't know the real far right, but we've been trying to use that for years. You know what I'm saying? Like Babs just came round yesterday. You know them. You know, you're just a Harry comer anyway, man. Like you might be older than a lot of us or whatever, but you just came on the ends the other day. Like, so I don't know why or how you're being able to tell us anything about a lot of the stuff. And stuff you're commenting on. You weren't even. You probably didn't even have a YouTube account when this shit even happened. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's true though.
What the fuck you talking about, B?
You got Wendy. Wendy saying, I'm not racist, but let me pull up the Kizzy files. You're like, fucking hell.
Ooh. Mad.
She last night he said, let me pull up the Kizzy files. And she's
done
got
the
a
whole
whole folder
bullshit
named
yesterday,
Kizzy
bro.
something, yeah.
Bare
And
racism
she
yesterday.
thinks, you know, it's madness that these lot fucking don't see their own behavior. It's like, whatever they say can go. But whatever somebody
I'm not
else says, then
racist.
yeah, pull them up. Lady D9s are racist, even though we've never heard them say anything racist, but we've heard you lot bawling racism like you're eating Skittles. Yeah, fucking hell. P word after P word after P word after P word. And you're like, oh, I just did that to annoy him.
P. Man. What they call me? P.
But
Man.
does that make it any less racist though, does it?
I know. That's like, fucking hell. But Khans were classic. She
That's
come
like the other
here,
place
give Khan
because
a
we're the
model
least
lecture.
racist. We're the least racist though. That's still
Mad.
racist.
It's still, of course, it's racist. Come on, bro.
I'm the least
Oh,
racist.
I did it to wind him up. I didn't
We're
really
not as
mean
racist as these lots or whatever. Like them.
But Diane Abbott is racist for saying that them women care about it. It's like it's not even comparable. You're doing one out of hate, the other one might have done it out of ignorance. You can't compare the two, man. It's just fucking stupid. It's ridiculous to even think that you can compare it.
What about
Shows the mentality. And Babs Gremlin, I know you're watching. Yeah, we want to take it easy on you. We don't really want to say things to you because we've got a feeling that you might even pass out on these streams. Yeah, so just stay away, man. Stay away.
She gets raged.
Guys, catch the vibe, yeah? Watch this. I've noticed, like, last couple of days, Jupiter's changed her style, yeah? And that's because she's got other people. Like, she's doing what Tommy Robinson should have done. Instead of being, like, the leader and saying everything herself, what she's doing is she's getting other people to carry out certain parts of the agenda, and then she can fall back and be the reasonable one. Right, so what she's doing is she's getting Nixie to go out there going, "You're not the same religion as me. I've got nothing in common with you," and all this bullshit. Yeah, she's gonna get her to do all that bit, so then she can fall back and go, "Right, that bit's covered, isn't it? Now I can just chill and go, well, all I want is for people with dual nationality to get sent back to their original countries. That's all I want." Right, so she's coming across as like she's more reasonable. Like, she's clever. Like, you got to rate it. Like, do you know what I mean? And don't forget, she's getting it from all sides
clever?
now.
It's not, because obviously the head of the movement has dual nationality and is in a British prison right now. So,
but she's trying to make it like she ain't got any kind of racist policies.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Do the Tommy
Let's
Robinson
deport
one
the
about,
criminals.
you can't
Anybody
blame
with a
me
dual
if my
passport.
followers are racist. You can't blame me if Babs said P word. You can't blame me if Luke did this, that, and that. Like, that's how it's going to be from now on with her. You know what I mean?
That's Wendy. That isn't me. That's Babs. That isn't me. But then you hold Nynaeve responsible for what Lady D says, and Lady D responsible for what Nynaeve does. How the fuck does that work out then?
It's very
and every person in the black community is responsible for what Betty said. Or if I say something, then every other black person said it. If someone said it, then every other. It's like, it's stupid.
But that's the thing of narcissism, innit? Like, that's where they hold, like, they assume power, right? And then everyone else just follows suit because they're like, oh, this person's powerful, but they don't realize that it's just a fake power. Like, they've just given themselves that status of, I'm the one who decides who's right and wrong. I'm the one who decides who's in or out. That's basically what narcissism is.
100%.
Oh, listen, yeah. Have you had your
There's
Weetabix
no other
yet?
criteria apart from what the leader wants.
Can't. Have you had your Weetabix yet?
No, I've seen it already.
Better eat your Weetabix, mate.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Get your body armor on. Get your body armor on, mate.
I'm good. Man's consistent out here, man. I'm consistent. I don't need to scream and shout and call people names and have little fits and all that. Like, I can get my point across. Don't worry.
Yeah, 100%.
The audacity of Nixie coming on to talk to Nynaeve and say, yo, Nynaeve, can you please tell Jupiter that there was no plan to send me over there from your side to get me to attack Jupiter? Because that's what Jupiter thinks.
Yeah, Jupiter made that up.
How dumb are you? You're
She
over
made
here,
that up.
like,
She
asking
made
the
that up.
person that you were supposed to be defending to back you up against the person who was fucking dissing her. It's just a mix-up thing, bro. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah,
How many personalities are you running concurrently? You little borderline. You little borderline spastic. It was so funny when she was like, you can't even catch me on a flip-flop. And then 2 seconds later, she flip-flops. I don't mind Muslims. I've got some Muslim friends.
Right,
Get the fuck out of here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, look, listen. The bane of my life is that I can hear you.
And let me
I'm fat, yeah. I'm fat. You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly, bitch.
Okay,
You're ugly,
listen,
bitch.
I don't care. I'm glad that you find me unattractive.
Deep
right?
throat
Let me
my
tell
cock, you ugly little sluts.
there would be never any chance. Hell would freeze over before that. You could be the last
Listen,
man
mate, I
on this
wouldn't use your
fucking
face to wipe
planet.
my ass, let alone
Okay,
suck my
right,
dick.
let's get back to your
I
lies,
wouldn't use
right?
your face to
Let's
wipe my
get
ass on,
back
love.
to your fucking lie, shall we?
Nah. There ain't no lies around here, mate. There ain't no lies around here. There ain't no lies.
Pussy hole, yeah.
Can't let her talk. Let her talk.
Why you chatting like you're black? You're not black. Why you chatting like you're
Wait,
black?
guys, come on. Let her have a go in it.
Yeah,
You've been up
Ellie,
here.
Let her talk.
Firing
you heard
shots.
me
Let
All
her
very
right,
go.
let her
clearly.
speak then. Let her speak, but why she like screaming and
Can you mute
shouting?
him? Can you mute him, please?
Can you mute him,
Right.
Villy? Villy, appeal to
No.
authority, Villy.
Let her have a
Use
go,
my
man. Let her
appeal
have a
to
go.
authority.
Calm.
Can't just let her talk. Can't let her talk.
Mute this
Let her
fucking
talk.
Muslim fucking pussy
There
hole.
he is.
Right. Now, he keeps
Nah, she
saying,
shouldn't
right?
be able to say that. Who you
Yeah,
calling a
you're a
Muslim
Muslim
pussy hole?
pussy hole.
I know.
Nah,
Yeah,
she shouldn't
you
be able
are
to
a
say that.
Muslim
Villy, come on,
fucking
bro.
bitch.
Yo,
That's
yo.
Yeah,
that.
you
Come on,
are.
bro.
Yeah,
You
you
need to.
are.
What
But
a
you
Nah,
don't
nah,
say
Muslim
nah,
it
got
nah,
to
about
do
nah,
mine.
with
nah.
that?
You
Nah,
say it
nah, nah,
about
nah,
my
nah.
fucking
I don't
religion.
care how
How
upset you
about
are
that,
with
bitch?
someone. That's
How
taking the
about that,
piss.
fat boy?
That's taking the
Shut
piss,
your
bro.
mouth. Do I have
No,
to
no,
go
no, no,
live
no, no,
and
no.
fucking
No,
roast
I'm
your ass
sorry.
again?
I'm
Do I
sorry.
have
I'm
to
sorry.
do
Stop
that?
advertising your
Do
live
I
over
have to do
here.
it?
Stop
Because I fucking
advertising your live
will.
over
Stop
here.
talking about me. Keep my fucking name
I will
out
be
your
talking
fat
about you. There's
fucking
nothing
mouth.
you can do. You
Fucking idiot.
degenerate
What you
scumbag.
trying to care? You trying to
I will be
care on
talking
me?
about you
Yeah?
all the time, you
Oh
Trying to
my
care
spastic.
on
God.
me? Yeah? Is that what you're doing,
Yo,
fat
listen.
boy? Yeah? Yeah?
Speak one at a time, innit, man. So I'll give
I,
you a little shout.
like I said,
But
right, be clear when you keep saying, we expected this of you.
I gotta jump
We
off, man.
expected that of you. You went over there and blah, blah, blah. Who the fuck is we? Who the fuck
Yeah.
is we, number one? Number two, like I said, all right, I'm going to make myself very fucking clear about this again. I am not fucking here to serve you. Most
Oh,
definitely
suck
not
my
here to
Turkish
serve
cock.
your
My
fucking Turkish
circumcised
Muslim
cock.
batty, all right?
Suck
I
my cock,
do
you
what
dirty
the
little
fuck I
fool.
want, all
You
right?
little
So don't
fool.
fucking
Fuck
make
off.
out that
Fuck
Lady D
off.
or Nines
Fuck
or
off,
you
mate.
get me over there.
Listen,
You
listen, listen,
understand?
listen.
You
Nixie.
understand, big fat
Nixie,
boy?
you're a
Do you
spastic.
fucking
You're
understand?
an utter
Yes, you
spastic. Fuck
fucking
off.
understand,
You're a
fat
spastic,
boy.
mate.
Stop wasting so
You're a
much time on
spastic.
here.
You're a
You're nearly
spastic.
60.
You're a
You're nearly
spastic.
60.
No,
You're a
you're
fucking mess.
60.
You're
You're
a fucking
60.
mess. Look at you.
You're
Look
60,
at
mate.
you. You even went and got a degree and you still ain't fucking doing nothing in your life.
Who
You're a
cares? That's
fucking mess.
my life.
Fix
Who? What do
yourself.
you
Fix
care? Go and
yourself,
chat
you
to your
My
fucking
children.
life.
pussy.
Go and chat
Fix
to your own
yourself.
children.
Keep
I'm not
my
your
fucking
child.
name out your mouth, right?
Listen, I
I
will be
can see
speaking
what
about
you're
you every
thinking.
day on
Right,
my
thank
life.
you,
If I
Lady
don't mention
D,
your
right?
name every
Thank
time I'm
you.
on
He
air,
keeps
then
trying
fuck
to
you.
intimate that you
Watch,
guys
watch,
were
watch,
expecting
watch.
me
I'm going to be
to
speaking
go
about
over
you all
there.
the time.
Shut
All the
up.
time
You know
now.
what?
Listen,
I'm going to
every
put you on
single time
blast.
I'm on, I'm speaking
I
about
think
you
I've
now.
made my
Watch,
point.
watch.
Fuck
Watch if
you,
I
you
don't.
fat
Watch if I don't.
fucking
Nixie's a
idiot.
slapper. Nixie's a slapper. Nixie's got a body count more than the Bible. You got more fucking verses than the Bible.
Don't
Watch.
mention
Watch
the
now.
Bible. Don't mention the Bible, Khan. Don't mention the
No,
Bible.
man, fuck
Don't mention
her. Dirty
it. No,
little
don't mention the
skank.
Bible.
Who's this
I
fucking
think don't.
spastic coming raging? Raging about what though? She's claiming now that I'm saying we had expectations. She said this before. Go and find the
Yeah,
evidence. You
but the
always
thing you
love
can't.
clipping people. How am
Yeah,
I
the
ever
truth
saying
is,
we
truth
about me
is,
and two black women?
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. Truth is, nobody sent Nixie over there, and nobody needs Nixie to fight their battles. I alone have smashed all
This is
these
what I'm
lot
saying.
up.
Listen,
On my
both
own, I've smashed
my
them all up.
criticism of Nixie is that she took it upon herself to fight other people's battles and then let them down. I'm not saying that anyone sent her over there. This is her own concocted ideology that she's trying to save her own bacon. Yeah, she's trying to save her own skin. She's like, no, you lot have pushed me into this corner. You've painted me into this corner. That's not the truth. No, but no one even said that. You're just basically strawmanning your own argument. You're such a spastic. We're saying that. I'm saying, yeah, my side's saying that Nixie is taking it upon herself to fight battles for Nyanifa and Rashma, and then she's letting them down because she just ain't cut out for it. She just ain't cut
Yeah,
out
but
for
no,
it. Like, don't bother trying to fight people's battles and then letting them down. That's like me opening a shop saying, Khan, let's solicitor, and people coming and going, yeah, here's the money, let's go to court. And I'm in court going, well, sorry, I tried for you, but the judge just come out with something that I didn't know the answer in it, so I had to go and look it up. And Jupiter said that Nyanifa did X, Y, and Z, and I was there, and I didn't know, Nines, so I had to go and check it up, so I couldn't defend you, because I didn't know whether you said that or not, Nines. But Nannifa never asked you to go out there and defend her. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Nannifa's never done that for any. She would never do that to anybody, man, woman, or child. She's doing her own thing. But this is what I'm saying. This is what borderlines do. She's a borderline.
That's right.
Like, this is what I'm saying. I prefer narcissists to borderlines because at least you know where you stand with them. Like a narcissist will try to change your understanding of reality, but a borderline does the opposite. She changes her own reality. She just changes her own reality into, no, they're trying to say this about me. No, where's the evidence for that? No one ain't said anything about we sent you up there to Jupiter's. No one said that. But for you and Jupiter to resolve your issue with each other ain't our concern. We don't need to start worrying about how we're going to resolve this issue between Jupiter and fucking Nixie and make them be back to being friends again. That's the opposite of what we're trying to do.
Nobody cares, yeah. Nobody cares.
She's crazy. She's literally crazy. This is what borderlines do. They've got no understanding of reality.
Mad. But Khan, you deliberately called her out today. You knew what you were doing. You knew she's going to come here screaming and stuff
let
like
her
that.
come every day. The more she comes on, the more she shows that she don't know what the fuck she's chatting about. And hear her about this Muslim, that Muslim, this Muslim, that Muslim. Yeah, Rashma, these are your people, yeah? These are your friends here, Rashma.
I personally think Nixie is not the problem. The problem are these far-right racists.
She got mental health issues.
Yeah, she's a wild one. That's no doubt. And sometimes she might need to relax a bit. But I think you get used to it once you get used to YouTube. You know that certain people say things to trigger you, and if you react, then that you just fall into that trap.
It's a distraction. It's a distraction. I'm getting my point across, innit? I'm making my point. Like, at the end of the day, you can call me all the names under the sun, and I can call you all the names under the sun. But what it comes down to is who make more sense. I'm making full-on 100% sense, and I'm not even trying to. It's that easy. It's light work for me to explain these things. But for her, it's like she has to go into name calling and fucking this and fucking that. But it's all for effect. It's like a little dog barking at you, and when they let him off the lead, he's just like looking at the sky, going, "Oh, okay." Like, because you got nothing. You got no teeth. You're a little doggy with no teeth. You get me?
You need more teeth.
Like, she's been raised with black people. I've been raised with black people. Do you think I don't know how to pick a fight? Do you think I don't know how to fucking cuss someone down? Do you think I don't know these basic things that you learn, like, within black culture of sticking up for yourself? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's obvious that, you know, she's from that background. She knows how to run up her mouth. Yeah, she knows how to bump her gums. She knows how to give it the large. Like, these are basic things. But the thing is, can you deliver? Can you actually deliver? And it's like, you can't. No, you can't. It's like you're driving around with a fucking delivery truck and there's nothing inside your truck. But outside the truck, it writes, yeah, Nixie's deliveries. But there's nothing in your truck, bro. You got nothing. That's unfortunate. And like, what I'm saying is, I'm highlighting this issue so people can quickly pick up on this fact. That Nixie is a letdown. She's just a letdown. She's a nobody. Like, really, she's just making up the numbers. So
no, but letdown to who can? Who had any expectations of Nixie in the first place? Did you have any expectations?
That's what I'm saying. Like, she's been licking Jupiter's ass for however long now, and Jupiter's been carving you like a little niche, going, "Yeah, you can come on board with the movement, and you have to do this, that, and the other to be cool with us, and we ain't got a problem with you." But really and truly, what have you lot got in common? Apart from the fact that she assumes the mother role, and you're looking for a mother. Yeah, that's all it is. A lot of these people that fall victim to Jupiter's brand of cultism is that Jupiter plays the mother hen role, and these are all kind of like automatically fit into that. Like, yeah, mother hen said this and mother hen said that, and they go along with it. This is why Jupiter has a problem with black women, because black women traditionally,
yeah, she can't control them. She can't control them.
They're not. No, but
it's all about control.
Them, they're not going to fall for that. I've assumed authority as the mother role, and now you must thingy to me. Like, no black woman's gonna be so easy to manipulate.
Yeah, Gumi wants to play the divide and conquer tactics. Yeah, this black people all day, and then say, "Oh, what did I do? I'm married to a black man. I can't be racist." Well,
But
he's
the black man you're
racist,
married
even
to
though
is
he's
actually
married to a white woman.
racist. He's actually racist himself. So I don't see how you're saying I'm married to a black man, and then you're saying, oh, but black people can be racist to white people. Oh, so that's your ideology, yeah? You're saying that black people can be racist to white people, but then you're saying I'm free from racism because I'm married to a black man. How does that make sense?
Oh well, you know when Hector, I think there's a recording. Big Bad Rick has probably got it. You know when Hector called black people be bastards, yeah? He said you be bastards, and I went to Gumi's panel, and I just asked her. I didn't really tell her first what I was on about. I just asked her. I said, "Can black people be racist to the black people?" She said, "Anybody can be racist to anybody if you mention their color during cussing them." I said, "All right. So what about when Hector called people to be bastards? So you would say Hector's racist?" She said, "No, that's not racist because it's a factual comment. So they're black, they don't have fathers, so the bastards." That's what she said.
It's not that. It's not that. He's saying because they're colonials, because they live in the colonies outside of Africa, and other races have dominated them, ran through them, and raped their women. That makes them bastards. Like genetically, they'll have a component of mulatto-ism in them. Like obviously,
No, but the main
you could say
reason
that of
is that he wanted to
any
insult them
enslaved
based on the
population.
race.
No, it's not. When a black man's saying that to another black man, you got to understand that there's a different meaning to it. If I, for example, called someone bastards, yeah, it might mean that they're fatherless, but really, when you talk about a race of people being bastards, what you really mean is that someone slaved you and basically ran through all your women. Like that is an even greater insult. That's even a worse insult to say to people. Because you're taking the fact that their women were great and you're basically throwing it in their faces, which is
1 second,
it's a disgusting thing to do.
Veli, 1 second, Khan. Wendy says she's backstage. Wendy's backstage. Veli, if you
Wendy.
just want to let her on. I want to have a conversation with Wendy, so
All
let
right,
her on,
cool.
please.
Yeah. Boy, that was really one of the worst things that Hector said, to be honest. Like calling Caribbean people black bastards. It's like, fucking hell, bro. Like, are you really this Bantu supremacist that you're claiming that, like you going back to Adam and Eve, you're like unmixed. Like that's crazy. That's a mad thing. But then again, like it's good that these people are in our sphere of understanding, that we can see that there is diversity amongst all people. And even when we're looking at people being anti-racist as a community of people that stand up to fascism and anti-race and stand up to racism, yeah, you can see that it's infiltrated by these sort of people that traditionally, when we said black people, there was a certain politics that went with that. And these kind of people break the mold, which is a good thing, because then we're not stereotyping or pigeonholing black people and saying, oh, this is black politics. No, they can be Africans or black people
But
that are
didn't
conservative
Gumi
even far right.
use
And we need
the
to
B
kind of
bastards as well?
But the thing is, would she understand what is meant by that? Would she
And she
understand
said
what
it as
is
well.
meant by that?
She
Do you
repeated
know what it's
that
similar
as well.
to? I'll give you an example. It's similar to imagine Italians calling Sicilians bastards, or mainland Turks calling Cypriots bastards. It's like saying you're not genetically pure. You're tarnished. You're mixed with this foreign blood. Do you understand? That's what that means. Because you're out on the peripheries. You're the diaspora.
I didn't really think of it that deep. I just thought it was
No,
an
but it is.
insult
It's
and
very
a
deep.
racial
It's
insult.
very deep. It's very deep. It's very deep. It's very evil what he said, and it just shows that he's a racist. But because he's in a foreign country, he has to tone it down. But he's a supremacist and he's a racist. Like Hector's like actually from that clan of people that is their standard belief. Like I've got friends from Benin. I know how they are. They're not like Yorubas and Igbos. They're different. They have certain
They're very
beliefs.
militant, aren't they? They're very militant,
Yeah, no,
like
I'm not saying they're bad
robot.
people. I'm not saying they're bad people, but I'm saying is like they're like Marmite. They're very potent. Like you need to just put a
Yeah, but
tiny bit on your toast. Just a tiny bit.
What is she feeding him? Because
It's not
every
her.
time
Like
I
people
hear,
think that
no,
it's not
what
that.
I want to know, Khan, let me ask you a question, yeah? What is she feeding him? Because every time I've heard him, he sounds pissed off. He sounds mad. He's never in a happy mood. It's like we come on here, sometimes we laugh, sometimes we lash out a bit, but there's changes in our personality depending on what kind of day we have.
No,
Is he
he'll
fucking
like
just
being who he
always?
is. Listen,
He's
being who he
100.
is from the tribe that he's from the background that he's from, he'll have an extremely high self-esteem level. Like for him, anything that kind of like is an insult is unbearable. Like he's not like Jupiter. Jupiter's the opposite. She's common as muck. She'll roll around on the floor with you, get up, dust herself off, and she's back to normal. But he's not.
She's got
He's
no
from
shame.
yeah,
She's got no shame. That's why.
That's a bit extreme to say that, but I'm saying like common people will get down and dirty with you, but he sees himself as a prince among men. He sees himself as a king, like walking around surveying everything that he owns. Like, oh yeah, those 10
Are you
cows over there
saying?
belong to me.
Are you saying that he's a midget, but he walks around like he's 6'2"?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course.
Nixie,
Now
nobody
the
is asking
irony,
for your help, man. I don't know why you're saying, "Oh, I'm not here to serve the Muslim." Nobody is here to serve the
his
Muslims.
mentality is similar to Banksy, that you're in another person's country, you're in a subservient role, yeah, but you have to be extra subservient because in your culture, in your mentality, immigrants are subservient to their masters. But back home, you're the master. So you understand this dynamic. So when you're in someone else's house, it's like me coming to your house, Ghost, yeah? And you being hospitable to me. And when you come to my house, I'm hospitable to you, right? That's our culture, right?
Yeah,
So I
that's
act
the
differently
culture.
when
Yeah,
I'm at home and I act differently when I'm at your house, right?
of
And it's the
course.
same
Yeah.
with these lot, with the master and servant mentality. These superior people, like Banksy was from an elite class of rich millionaires that ruled over Iran, and he's got houses with swimming pools, and all his cousins are rich. But then the Ayatollahs come and kick them out, right? But let's not forget that superiority. He still has that. He still has that, and he's
Colonizer
saying that
mindset,
he's
man. It's a
basically.
colonial mindset.
It's not a
Colonial
colonial
mindset.
mindset. He's just basically saying that immigrants should be so humble. They should be walking around with cap in hand. And this is a very backwards mentality, right?
No, but that's not equality then, Khan, is it? Because if you look at the indigenous, they acting like they can do anything, say anything, whatever, but the immigrants have to bow down. That's like
no, but it's like with Turkish people. I'll give you an example, guys. With Turkish people, yeah, no matter what country you live in, if it's not Turkey and it's not your home country where you rule the roost, they look at you as, wow, did you really? Oh, you poor thing. Well, you had to live in Germany for 20 years. Wow. They look at it as you were so poor and you were so low that the only way you could find survival was to go to Germany and work there. And why would you go to another person's country, boost up their country, work for them, and basically just be surviving? Like they look at that as that's not life, innit? That's just surviving. That's like slavery. That's how they see it. So if I said to somebody, oh, I lived in England for 50 years, they wouldn't be like, oh, great, fantastic. Oh, you must be so modern and liberated and educated. They won't be looking at it. They'll be saying, wow, really? Oh, you poor thing. Like walking around, bowing your head to English people all the time. That must have been really hard for you. Like they look at going to another country or immigration as the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Do you understand? And Hector's got that mentality of the home people are the real people. The king sits on his throne. He's surrounded by his immediate family. And the closer you are to the king, the closer you are to the power, the closer you live to the center. And the people on the periphery.
But why is he upset all the time? I want to know, why is he always upset?
Because
he's always upset, man.
These hoity-toity, high and mighty people, they can't take any criticism. Any criticism to them is like unacceptable. So for him to have a wife that basically wants to get down and dirty and fight with people, he knows that that's going to attract a lot of negative comments. That he's like, number one, I want to protect my wife. I don't want her to get insulted. Number two, I need to be able to show people that, listen, I can tell my wife to shut up and not go out there picking fights and making trouble. So for him, it's a whole cascade of bullshit upon bullshit that is unnecessary. It doesn't bring him any money. It doesn't bring him any status. It doesn't do anything for him that his wife's out there doing these things. Apart from,
it just makes him look like a. It just makes him look like a wrong'un because he's on here. praying for child abuse. Even Jedi smacked Jupiter up and said, listen, he's got a foul mouth. It's not funny no more, him coming online pretending to be the angry man, yeah? Enough's enough. He's got a foul mouth and
Yeah, but now
somebody needs to take
Nixie's
the
doing it.
internet away from him.
But look,
And
when Nixie does it,
Jupiter
Jupiter's
didn't even
laughing. She
defend
finds
it.
it funny.
She didn't even defend him. And then
No,
when
but
she
she
was
finds it
reviewing it,
funny.
no. When she was reviewing it, Hector said, why didn't you defend me? And she was like, oh, I didn't want to create another issue because she was too busy fighting with Luke. She didn't also want to fight with Jedi. So she needed Jedi on side. So she let him slander her husband.
This
She
is what I
let
mean.
him,
It's a whole
yeah.
cascade of a shitstorm.
She'll throw anybody under the bus just to
But
get
that's
what she
part
wants.
of the because to her it's just a game. To her it's just a
Yeah.
game. Like to her it's just fun.
Wendy, are you still in the back? Wendy, are you still in the back? Can you respond in the chat so we can shout out Valley again?
It's just for
Are you in
her.
the
It's
back
just
or have
fun,
you
isn't
gave
it?
up? Wendy's saying
She's even
something.
said
Wendy, are
that.
you in the back?
She's even said that. She said, if you call me the N-word, I'll call you the N-word. If you call me fat,
All right,
I'll call you fat.
Valley, can you let Wendy on, please? She's in the back. Wendy's
Yeah,
in
you
the
gotta
back.
wait.
I'm sure she's got a
Veli
lot
jumped
to
off.
add to the
Veli
conversation.
jumped off for a reason. Obviously, he's got something to do. So I'm sure as soon as he's available, Wendy, he'll let you on.
Yeah,
Like,
he's probably in a
don't panic.
customer's yard, but at least he
Yeah.
knows, so he might
Wendy
be able
needs a
to
little rest
sidestep a little
anyway.
bit.
After all the work she put in yesterday, she needs a little rest. Like, just chill for a minute, and then we'll have you on.
Yeah,
But
Wendy,
that's
man, just
like
hold on.
for an African man to tell a Caribbean man you're a black bastard, the implications goes back to slavery and what they went through, right? And basically saying that they were great. So their genetics has been altered. So he's saying you're not African anymore. You're not of us anymore. You can't represent us anymore. Basically, like he's basically saying to them, you're not African. And it's a really big insult for a Caribbean because for a Caribbean
It is,
person,
man.
they're
That's
saying
just
that
nuts.
he's saying our culture was taken away from us. Our history was taken away from us. Every good thing that we ever done, building the fucking pyramids, was taken away from us. So we're trying to get back to Africa. And he's there going, well, you're mixed with Spanish and English now. Like, as if that makes them lesser than. Do you see what I mean?
Wow, I
This
didn't
is a
see it as
mentality.
deep as
This is a
that. I just
serious
seen it as a
mentality.
racial insult.
But
I
they
just
even
seen
do
it
it
as
to
a racial insult.
they even do it to Somalis. They're like, oh, you're mixed with Indians. Like, you're less African than us. Like, there is an element of supremacy in this culture that you're looking at. Do you get me? Like, I'm not trying to divide up the people. I'm just saying that there is not a diaspora. What's the word? There is a diversity amongst people. Like, just because you're black, I can't walk up to you, fist bump you, and go, yeah, well, go on. I can't do that. Do you get me? Because you might not be that type of black person. Do you understand? Like, there's certain black people, they're calling each other the N-word. Yeah, but there's certain other ones that ain't doing that. Do you understand? Like, that's what we're not even shown the full diversity of black people. Like, even in America, right? You have to watch a lot of TV before you see an educated, well-to-do black person. Like, back in the day, especially. Like, even in England, what black people would you see on TV? Like Desmond the Barber. Do you understand? Like when you see like conservative MP that's a black man on TV talking Boris Johnson's best mate, it's like a shock. You're like, wow, how is this possible? Because we've been fed a certain narrative. We've been fed a certain view of black people. Do you understand? We're very conditioned into seeing them in a certain way. But really, black people are the most diverse people. They're most different from each other. Like even Veli's just saying, oh, one black person says something. Why are you saying that all black people said it?
Yeah, it's not fair to hold everybody responsible.
As a black man, he doesn't realize that with white people, that's what we do with each other. Because people treat other people really how they treat themselves because everyone thinks that other people are like them. Do you understand? That's the assumption that everybody has, even as children. We think everybody's like us. Only when we grow up, we realize, wait a minute, we're not all the same. Do you understand? It's a very basic way of looking at things, like from your one-point perspective.
You know, when I roasted Gummy on New Year's Eve here, she admitted that Hector prayed for child abuse. She admitted a lot of the shit that was going on at the time. And then, you know how she started the new year? About talking about us. It was on the Big Bad Rick show yesterday. She was talking about us, talking about Lady D, talking about Nynefa, talking about Belly.
All right, Ghost, you've been around this situation. Please try to explain to me, what does she want from these people? Like, what is it? Recognition, equality, the ability just to sit and chill. Like, what does she actually? Is there politics involved? Like, what is the act that she's
Obviously, it's
grinding?
politics. She's got a colonial mindset. The way she controls that little midget, she wants to control everybody, and nobody's falling for
But
it.
she's controlling
Everybody
him with
sees.
Fanny. That husband-wife dynamic is different, isn't it? She's controlling him with yesterday was it? I was going to say Ruth, but she said her name's not Ruth, innit? Lady D said to her yesterday, like, why don't you just go and fuck your husband, keep him happy, and just leave us alone? And she jumped on a panel saying, I actually do have sex with my husband. Like, she was boasting about she has sex with her husband and she keeps him satisfied, right? Like, she actually takes pride in the fact that as an older woman, she still can like keep her husband satisfied. But I'm saying that that's between you and your husband. That we shouldn't even hear.
Yeah, that's private, man. Don't share your bedroom habits.
Exactly. But even Babs was telling us about she's got a lover. That some guy that comes to see her. Like, oh, we don't live together, but he's my partner. Like, what? You're 60, 62, however you are. Why do you need a boyfriend? I don't understand. I don't understand.
You gotta remember, she's been like 56 for the last 5 years.
Look, she's saying, I'll save money, innit? I'll save money having this guy come around and do me because really it would take about 5,000 batteries. Take 5,000 batteries in my fucking dildo to make me come. So I need this guy to come around and do it with a bit of elbow grease. Do you know what I mean? That's what she's saying.
Oh my God. Oh, shit. So, fucking hell.
You know no wonder he's always upset. How is fucking Babs telling us about she's got a man? I got a man. She's like, yeah, I got a man, you know. I was like, what? This is shocking. And telling everyone about it, bossy with it.
That's why you don't see others, bragging about their personal lives here, because they don't need to. These lot feel the need that they need to prove it to total strangers on the internet.
Yeah. But this is the cascade. This is the shit. This is shit. You know, they say shit rolls downhill, right? So when we look at these people who are sitting up on the hill thinking that like they're better than people of today, you got to realize that it's their shit that we're covered in. Like we start off with grannies, like these lot telling people how proud they are that they perform sexual acts on men, right? When we look at the downhill effects of that, you got women running around saying, I've slept with 100 men a day. Like them two things are not unrelated. Them things are related. But if we attribute that to being English or to British culture, then all of a sudden we hate them. No, we're just saying that, you know, you lot have been running around on this whole flex. Yeah. Even when the GIs from America came here in World War II, they were like, yeah, these English girls are about it. Like, come on, bro. It's your culture. But when we point it out, all of a sudden it's an issue. It's a mad thing, bro. I don't get it. Like, I love England, innit? I love English people. I love their culture. But we should be able to say, like, this is what your culture is, and this is what our culture is. But they're like, no, this is cultural supremacy. That's the thing with these Civnats, bro. Civnats are halfway to being Nazis. They're not full Nazis, but they're halfway to being Nazis. They're social.
They don't mind the minorities, as long as the minorities are below them and know their place. You've heard Hector say he knows his place. You've heard Banksy say that he knows his place. This country belongs to the white man and he knows his place. So they're okay with people like that know their place.
But when you come to my country,
but anybody that wants equality, then that person's a problem. Because anybody that says, no, this is my country as much as it's yours, then that person is the problem because they say, no, this isn't your country.
Yeah.
This isn't your country. You're not equal. This is the mindset they have. So it's not like they want all colored people out. They want the colored people because if the colored people are not here, who's going to look after them? Who's going to change Babs' nappy in them nursing homes? It won't be her children doing it.
It's not, look,
it will be the immigrants.
Look, it's not that they don't want people of color here, right? Really, they prefer it if you're of color because then rather than you wearing a little star like the Germans made the Jews sew onto their clothes, They can look at you, identify you, see what color you are, and they immediately know, oh yeah, he's not one of us. So it's all right to give him cheap stuff, and it's all right to make him work a shit job, and it's all right to like, yeah, you're a visitor in this country, but it's like really asked, how many generations do I have to be living there before I become British? How many generations of my family need to be born in that country before we're recognized as part of the country, right?
It's not about generations, it's about skin color. So you can, like,
Well,
I'm
they're using
third
that to
generation.
identify you.
My kids are fourth generation, and they still say, "Oh, you guys are not English. You're not British."
Same in
you guys.
Australia. It's same in Australia. Like there's Turkish people that lived there since 19 fucking however, and they still call them foreigners, blatantly to their faces. Oh, you foreign? Oh, you're a foreigner, yeah? Oh, you're a foreigner. Yeah, but we're in Australia and you're from Europe. How are you calling me a fucking foreigner, bro? Is that you said this? That goes back to colonial mindset there.
Yeah, definitely a colonial mindset. This is what I've said. Some people are suffering from colonial mindset. They miss them days. You've heard Banksy say, "I miss the '60s when there was the NFs
What did he
roaming
say?
around, bald
I would
heads,
rather be chased down the
bald
road by
heads."
skinheads than Muslims. He said.
Wow.
That's crazy. Like when you think about the fact that Banksy and none of his family ever stood up to any skinheads or any Nazis, like it's a joke for him to even say that. It's a disrespect to those black and Asian people that had to fight on the streets just to be able to hold their heads up high. Like people weren't even asking for anything back then, bro, when the first riots in this country happened. They weren't even asking for anything. They were just saying,
Yeah, they were
stop
just saying,
treating us
"Leave
like
us
shit.
alone, man.
Yeah,
Leave
just
us
stop treating us
alone."
like shit. Stop driving through our areas with your white transit vans after you just come out of work on some building site somewhere and going around fucking kicking the shit out of people with your steel toe cap boots on. Like, just can you just stop doing that?
No, fucking hell.
Do you
But
see
they
what I
got their
mean, bro?
asses handed to them. They got their asses handed to them. Now things have changed. We live in a more like a peaceful society. But they want it to go back to them days where it was like that. So
Yeah, that's what they
they
want.
say, yeah, they want it to go back to them days. It's like saying, like Gumi says, oh, what's it called? This country might be racist, but it's not as racist as other countries. But wait a minute, how does that make it okay for any
Now,
man, woman, or child that's
Wendy
racially
said that.
abused?
Wendy said, "Oh, it's not as racist now as it used to be back in the day." And I said, "What? So you're saying that we should be grateful for that?" She said, "Yeah, you should be grateful. We're not as racist
Oh my
as
god,
we used to
it's
be."
like
She said
Khan,
that.
it's like saying to a rape victim, "Oh, you might have got raped here, but in other countries they also kill you." You're like, what? How is that making it better for her? How does it make it better for anybody that's racially abused? That's saying, well, other countries you'll probably get more abused. You're like, what? Are people supposed to take racial abuse?
This is the thing, bro.
Does that
This
make
is
it
the
okay?
thing. This is the thing, and it's a double standard because these lot don't take shit off nobody. You're not going to see white people fucking building pyramids like slaves. Like I know you see it in the films that the Jews built the pyramids, but really and truly, like what white people would do would have like I'm not obviously I'm white, innit? But I'm just saying we've got like a different kind of ideology. Like Russians, English, Turks, like they're just warrior people, innit? Like they're not going to let themselves get slaved because we've got that. I'm not being horrible. We've got that barbarism, like that barbarian quality to us that it's in the genes, bruv. Like you've seen these people fucking turning over Shoe Zone and Greg's. Like it's in that they've got that Viking DNA in them. It's not going nowhere. You can't get rid of that with education. It's just always going to be there. It's just we have to make it socially unacceptable for people to display these things. I'm saying there's always going to be racist. There's always going
Khan,
to be racist
Wendy's on the
people.
panel. Wendy's on the panel. Wendy, you got anything to add? Welcome to the show.
Wendy, can you unmute now?
Let's call him Wendy. Where
Yeah,
is she?
I'm
Oh,
here.
she said.
Yeah,
Have you come
yeah.
to
So
apologise for yesterday,
I did
Wendy?
hear you, Khan. If you can shut up, because you're manic this morning. So I heard you referring when you were talking to Nixie the other day. I heard you saying, "We are disappointed. We are disappointed." Who's
Not
we?
true. I want to see evidence. That's a
But you
lie.
did say it,
So this
Khan.
is a straw man that Wendy's you lot are building for Nixie to get her off the hook.
Oh, she isn't on a hook. What you on about?
I'm saying to you, Wendy, she took it upon herself to defend people and then done a half-assed job about it.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did, because she went up to speak to Jupiter, and really what she done was gave Jupiter the opportunity to do 5-6 hours of her version of events. How is that helping the situation?
Well, how is that like, I don't know, taking
Yeah,
on your battle? Why is that
Wendy,
taking on your battle?
when you fall out with people, do you just lie about them, or do you actually tell home truths about them?
No, I like to lie. Yeah.
You like to lie. So how can we take anything you say seriously? Because now if you fall out with Khan, you're not going to tell the truth
Look,
about
look,
him.
look.
You're
You
going
can
to lie
take
about him.
anything I say any way you want, Ghost. After what I've just heard from you two, right?
What have you
Take
heard?
what?
What did I
Yeah,
say?
yeah. Your
What did I
language is
say?
very inflammatory.
Like what? Give me an example of one thing that I said.
Right.
Off, Wendy, man.
Things have
Fuck off,
changed
man.
now.
Don't fucking come up here with your bullshit,
Why
Wendy.
don't you shut up,
Fuck
fucking
off, man.
tumbleweed?
Fuck off, man.
Tumbleweed,
Fuck
shut
off,
up.
man.
Fucking,
Had
that's all
enough
you
of
can
this
do,
fucking
isn't it?
Mother
Fuck
Teresa
off.
bullshit, man.
Fuck
How the
off.
fuck,
Fuck off.
Wendy, can you
Fuck
be
off.
online
Fuck
talking the type of
off.
shit that you
Fuck
Wendy,
off.
talking,
calm down, man.
and now you
All
want to come
she
up
can
here
ever
and be
say.
talking to people by
You've
the
got
way in which they
nothing to
talk?
add to
Shut up,
anything.
man. This is
Nothing.
what I'm saying,
Nothing.
Wendy, man. You're just a business.
Wendy,
You
what's it
have
all
Why
about,
are you
nothing to
even up
Wendy?
here?
add to
Wendy,
Why
what's
are
anything.
it
you
all
even
about?
up
Why'd you
here?
hate? Why'd you hate
Why
these
are
people? They've done
you up
nothing to
here?
you.
Why are you here? Why? Why the fuck are you here? To say what?
I'll be here if I
Why
want.
the
What's it
fuck
got
are
to do
you
with you?
here,
Is it your
Wendy?
channel? Is it your channel?
But why though? Why? Why are you here?
But why?
Why are you here?
Is
Why
it
are
your
you here,
channel?
man? To do what?
No, but it's a
Well,
What are
conversation,
you
innit? Why
here
are you
to
here?
do, Wendy?
yeah,
What
I'm
the
here to
fuck are
tell
you here to
Khan
do?
that Nixie
You
is
just
right,
told the
and he
whole of the
did say
digital
the
world
word
that
sweet.
you're a liar. Yeah?
You
You
But
behave,
just
why
told
were you?
people
Khan.
that you're a
You
liar.
behave,
Why
Khan.
are you here?
Like Nixie went over to Jupiter's to
You're
do
a liar.
you
Why are
some
you
big
here? No
favor.
one's going to take you
Yeah,
seriously, Wendy. This is
that's
a waste
what
of
you
time.
behave like, Khan.
This
But
is a
And
Wendy,
now
it
waste
you've
of
was
just sat
time,
here, Khan.
Wendy.
Wendy.
I don't
We
You've
want
can
just
your
come
sat
back
here,
to that
sympathy
Khan,
later. Can you just fix
going
an
on
Anifa?
about English
because
Wendy,
people.
you're a
Wendy,
liar.
Go just
please
said,
have a
oh,
You're
well,
a
they got
conversation
liar.
it
with
handed to them
Wendy. Please
Pointless,
have
because
man.
things
have
have
a
Waste of
civil
changed.
time, man.
conversation.
You're a
Have a
liar.
civil conversation with
Yeah.
Nanifa, and we can
No,
There's
get
no
back
I'm
to
not
me
talking
and
to
civility
the
her.
in
ghost.
No,
that, John.
no,
Why?
Yeah?
no.
When I
Why?
try to give her
Why?
civility,
She is a
all she's
liar.
done
She
is lied,
denies
You just
saying
lied,
anything,
and lied. So there's no more
right? And the fact
civility with
that her
Wendy.
friend
None.
blamed white
Fucking
people for the
liar, man.
murder of
Yeah?
Damilola Taylor is fucking disgusting.
But what's that got to do with anything?
So
I
this
know
is
what's
it.
that
It's
got to
got a
do with
lot to
anything.
do
You
with
just
everything.
Civility.
admitted
It's
that you
got a
like to lie.
fucking lot to do with everything. Because she was
You
on
just
the
admitted
panel.
that you like to lie.
She
How
was
can you
on
call
the
somebody else a
panel.
liar?
She
How
was
can you
on the panel, and she didn't bother
call somebody
putting
else a
that
liar
fucking
when you
divine
just
right.
Wendy, you're
admitted
an
that
idiot,
you
man.
Oh,
You
that
just
is weak.
stupid,
That's
Wendy.
a weak
For an
what is
Oh,
argument.
it?
that's
8-year-old
weak,
girl,
is it?
you look
So if
stupid.
I was to
You
say,
look
so if
stupid,
I was
Wendy.
to say
You
it
just
was
look
black
stupid. At this point,
people
you just look like
that
a fucking
murdered
baby, man.
little
Yeah, but you
Jamie
Idiot,
Bulger,
man.
lie.
that would
You
be all
lie.
right, would it?
You're
What's
an
You're
that
a
got to
liar.
do
idiot,
with
man. You're
anything?
So
talking
I'll go around
absolute
and I'll
shit.
proclaim
What
that
you
it
were
was
supposed
black
You
to do,
said,
people
Wendy,
that got
was
those two
providing
little kids
evidence
to
Wendy,
murder
you
that
Jamie
admitted it.
Bulger,
You
fucking
admitted
coming to
right?
it.
the
You
car and all the
admitted
rest of
it
it.
that
Ghost,
you're
And
a
all you
liar.
ghost,
ended up doing
ghost,
was
ghost.
fucking stomping a
Nothing you
yardie
say,
video.
ghost, is
Yeah? You're
important.
an idiot, man. You're
It
a
is
fucking
important.
idiot,
This is,
Wendy.
you
You're an
admitted that you
absolute
jumped on
idiot,
here.
man.
You said you
Yeah?
like to lie.
And you're
So
the
how can you
caliber
call
of
somebody else a
person
liar?
that's fucking fighting
I
for England.
said
No wonder
that
You
if
you
said
I
look
you
like
like
fall
to
a
lie.
out
fucking
with
fucking
no,
dog,
no, I've
man.
got the
But
actual
how can you
evidence
as a
though that
fucking liar
Divine
fighting for your country?
blamed
Yeah,
white
you're
Yeah?
just a liar.
youth
You're a fucking
for
dog,
the
Ghost.
death
man.
Let
I'll
and the
fucking tell you
Nanifa
what
let
you are
murder
Nanifa
about
have
anyway.
a
of
conversation.
You've
Fiona Taylor.
We're here all
That's
day,
That's got
what
man.
I
nothing to
got.
do with the
And
conversation.
this bitch has
Ghost,
come
just
on
let
because she
Nanifa
thinks
talk to
she's
her. Let
something
Nanifa talk to her.
special when
We're
she's
here all
not.
day, Ghost. Don't worry, we can
Right?
deal with this.
If
She
you want to
We've
thinks
got
talk
she's
to
time.
something
Nines, talk to
We've
special.
got time.
Nines.
She's
Talk
nothing
to Nines. You
special.
want to talk
She
to Nines.
lies
What
all the time.
What
Or
have I
she'll
lied
Kizzy
get
Fa-
about,
other
Wendy?
people
Okay,
to
talk to
talking
say
me.
about the
I'll
what
Kizzy
tell
she
Fa-
you what
wants.
I've lied about.
Right?
I'll
Go
go
on,
on
go
to
on.
Right?
go
That's what
on.
she does. She's got an
What have I lied
obsession
about,
about
Wendy?
Jupiter.
You
Jupiter's
got
offered her a piece.
I
She don't
don't
want
want
to have a piece.
to
the
She
know.
wants to keep going on and on
shut.
because
She's
Jupiter's
on about
married to a black man. So
digging
and
people's graves
now
up.
she sees
Children in graves,
another
Wendy.
person she
Children
can
in
use.
graves.
Yeah,
In
you
graves.
all
She's
see
talking about.
another
You're a
person you can
scumbag.
use,
You're
which
not a
is
scumbag.
Nixie. So Nynaetha will now try to use Nixie to get at Jupiter. I know how Nynaetha works. I'm not
You're
fucking
blaming
Wow.
now.
stupid.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
You
I
don't.
So,
know
woman,
how
Well,
she
isn't
works.
Gummy using
this is
you? Are you
very
not getting
1 minute.
I
used
Oh
by
know
Gummy?
God.
how you all
Nanifa, I'm
work,
sorry.
right?
Oh,
Wendy,
you
this is
all.
very
And
narcissistic,
you
Wendy, that you're
can't.
You.
You
blaming.
use very
Wait.
inflammatory words. You
Wendy, this is
talk in a very
very, excuse
inflammatory
me,
way.
Wendy, this is
Yeah,
narcissism that you're blaming the
yeah.
Wendy,
victim
calm down, man.
for saying, stop hurting me. And you're saying, no, but we're allowed to hurt you. Like, what kind of world are
No,
we
no, no,
living
no.
in
Again,
where,
this
where
white,
you're
I
upset
don't
with
know, white
Nanifa for
privilege that we're meant
objecting
to have.
to the
We
fact that
don't have
you're
no white
abusing
privilege.
her?
We
You
don't
do
have
have
no
white
white
Wait. What's
privilege.
that
privilege.
got to do with anything? What's
No,
that
I
got to
love
do with
it. You know,
Becca,
anything?
are you
you're
there,
from
Becca?
fucking
1 second,
Turkey.
1 second.
He's from fucking
Becca, are you
Pakistan, and
there,
you're
I'm
sitting
not
here
What's that
trying
got
to
to
tell
do with
me
anything?
what's what.
What's that got to do
England.
with anything?
I'm English.
Just fuck off.
Becca? Are you there?
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if you're not going to make
I'm from
sense, then
England,
You're
we
from
man.
can't talk to you.
Turkey. You're
We
from
can't talk to
Turkey.
you.
He's from
And you're from
Pakistan. And you're
No, I'm
fucking
from
sitting
RAF.
here trying to tell me
Wendy,
Germany,
what's
and then
what
I'm from
about my
RAF
own country.
Akwatiri. I'm from RAF Akwatiri. That's where I was
No,
born.
no, you're not from
Yeah,
RAF
I am.
base.
you're
You
from
I'm from
liar.
Germany,
RAF
Wendy.
You
Akwatiri. I was
You're
born
absolutely
there.
Germans.
liar.
I was
You
born
the
there.
Germans. The
You
Germans.
are an
You
absolute
the
liar. You
Germans.
are not from an RAF base,
I was
right? You
born in
liar.
Akwatiri.
No,
Akwatiri.
you're not.
You're from
Go and
No,
Germany,
you're
Google
not.
Wendy.
it. Google it. Go
No,
and
you're
Google
You're
not.
it.
from Germany.
Go and Google it.
Ghost, you're
But you are
irrelevant.
from
Shut up.
Germany.
Tom, there's no way you are
You
from
are from
RAF
Germany, Wendy. You
anything,
know it. You know, Wendy, you're
right?
Told you
from
my granddad
Germany.
was in the RAF. I told you
You just
already.
sat
Oh,
here
wow.
saying that English
Wow.
white girls are easy.
hmm
You sat here saying English white women are easy.
European, yeah, compared to the rest of the
Can you
world,
not hear me?
European girls are easy. It's true. Go say
Oh,
no.
No, they're not easy. You see, you've got a groomer's
Can you hear me,
mindset there,
Ghost?
haven't
Or am
you?
I low?
Well,
Well,
what a
mindset.
shock.
Shut up, Wendy,
And
where
man.
does
you're
it
a
come
You
from
got
fucking
with
colonial
Muslim.
12-year-olds
mindset.
getting
You
And
pregnant?
got
you're a
colonial
fucking
mindset.
Muslim. And you're a Muslim, Khan.
I
Oh,
How
am
you're a
strange is
Muslim,
that?
I'm
Ken.
a proud
You're a
Muslim.
Yeah,
Muslim,
how
Ken.
I'm a
fucking
proud
strange
Muslim.
is that?
Right,
No one gives a
right.
fucking
Hold on.
fuck about your fucking
Yo,
ghost
Becca,
or
man,
whatever in
come
the
off mute,
sky.
Becca.
Your
Oh,
fucking
shit.
your
Come off
whatever
mute,
it is that
Becca.
flies in the
Right,
sky on a fucking carpet.
so
No
Chill
one
out,
cares.
Wendy. Calm down.
Yeah.
Calm
Let's
down,
try and
Wendy.
get some
No,
order
I've
Listen
just
to
in this
listened to
bit,
you
yeah?
two talking
Ghost, your
about
mic's
English
really
white
loud. Like, I
women
Right.
can't hear
like they're
Nanifa.
dirt. You
I
just
can't hear
spoke about
Nanifa.
them like they're dirt.
Can we hear from Nanifa, please? Because
Yeah?
she got
Wendy,
Can we
one
abused
You
hear?
ain't hear
yesterday.
second.
from
Let's
her all
One
90
fucking
for
day.
second.
talk,
Bye
man.
No,
bye.
I want to hear
Stop
from
Calm, 1
Nanifa.
second.
lying.
1 second. Calm, 1 second.
You love lying.
Oh, you know you. Has she run, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has
She's
she?
run.
I don't know.
She's either dropped
Oh, yeah,
off or
she's
she's
on.
run. We'll find out. No, we can't
Shameless.
hear
The
She
you.
woman's
just.
I
shameless. She
don't
just
know
jumps
what's.
on like nothing. That butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. That butter would not melt
The
in her
Germans
mouth,
are
bro.
mad. The Germans are
I don't
mad.
know why I'm low. I'm on my PC, man.
I know
Yeah,
you
you
were
need
very low,
a plug in
Niger, and she
microphone.
was very
No,
loud.
that's the
So
thing.
you.
But 1 second, I don't know if you lot can hear me, but I'll try and shout a bit, yeah. But that's the thing, you see, Violet. And this is what I'm trying to say to her, and this is why I'm saying Wendy's got no credibility, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
because me and Gummy will never be friends, yeah. And Wendy's just wearing her cloak for Gummy for whatever reason. You get me? Because that's what I wanted to ask Wendy, but Wendy just anyway. You just become a
She
retard
ran, man.
overnight,
She ran.
man.
She ran.
Yeah, Mecca, she's gonna run to Gummy now. No, Gummy, oh Gummy,
Gummies.
this is what I've done, and But maybe if she's got any
She
fucking
was.
girdles, yeah, which I'm sure she wears, she will jump back on, man. Because I've got a little bit of
Yeah.
time. Yeah, jump back on, man. Put on your big girdle, Wendy, and jump back on,
No.
man. Because I want to.
Nines.
I want to know where you're coming with this talk about white women, Wendy. Yeah. Yeah, I want to know where you're coming with this white women talk, Wendy. Yeah, so because I don't like Gummy and I will never like that old heifer. Now, what does Gummy represent? All white women is my first question. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I never mentioned race
So
once.
Violet, for example, or the white ladies that may be in the chat listening,
Does Gummy represent you lot as white women in the chat? Like Violet, does Gummy
Nah,
represent you
nah.
as a white woman?
Nah,
Diana,
Violet is
tomorrow, does Gummy represent you as a white woman?
no way, no way.
Becca, when you're off the mic, does Gummy represent you as a white woman? Who else? Who else is in the chat that I know to be a white woman? One of you white women in the chat, let me know if Gummy represents you as a white woman. And because I can't stand that heifer, that means that I can't stand you lot too. Like someone in the chat, white women, yeah, stand up, talk up, man. I just want to know if because I can't stand that old heifer, does that mean everyone? Come on, where are you
No,
in the
no,
chat?
no.
How many people in the building?
We've got about
I ain't
95.
even got my phone. Let me check how many people in the building because I know there's one white woman in this fucking building. Yeah, one of you is gonna fucking answer. Yeah,
The majority
yeah? One
of the
them
women are not
Violet.
decent. Can we have answer, please?
Anyone want to
Wendy
answer?
waved the white flag, and she went
I
away.
just want to know if Gummy represents you lot as white women. Thank you for answering, Violet. Yeah, thank you because I can't take that old heifer. That's 100% correct. But she don't represent all white women as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. All right. But this is the narrative that they're trying to create. And now Wendy, of all people, wants to come and create that whole same narrative. Wendy, you're a whole lemming. We're going back to lemming days, Wendy. You've become a whole lemming. Yeah? If fucking Gummy falls off the cliff, you're going to be falling off with her on her back. You've become a fucking idiot, man. I'm saying Ghost. Yeah? Jupiter. Now listen to this, Susan. Jupiter has taken abuse from you, 9, and the other way around on it. Have I abused you, Susan? Does Gummy represent white women, Susan? Answer that fucking question. Yeah? Does Gummy represent white women? Does Gummy represent you, Susan? Yeah?
Yeah, let us hear it, Susan.
Question. Don't come and talk to me about Jupiter has taken abuse from you, 9, and the other way. Don't be a dickhead, man. You heard the fucking question. Does Gummy represent you as a white woman? Yes or no? Yeah?
Say how it is, man.
You lot always fucking caping and chatting shit for this woman. Have I ever spoken to any of you fucking women in here to be having that kind of fucking opinion? Yeah? It's people like fucking Becca can chat to. No, you listen me. No, you haven't to me. Yes, I do. I don't give a fuck if you're like Jupiter. That's not a problem. I'm asking you that very simple question. And your answer is obviously no. Yeah? Right? So thank you for that. Yeah? I don't care if you like Gummy. You think I give 2 fucks, man? I'm just asking a very simple question. Does that old heifer represent you lot as white women? And thus far, you lot are saying no. That's what I'll work with.
Yeah. And whatever Nines is saying about Gummy, she's saying about Gummy.
No, they hate white women. They hate. No, we don't hate. I hate that white. I hate that woman. That heifer.
Yeah.
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 That one.
As a human being, yeah.
If you lot want to fucking be up in her boat and now you lot all call Gummy, then that's you lot's business. If you want us to see you the way in which we see Gummy, then that's you lot's business. But be honest, Susan, I wouldn't want that for me. I wouldn't want that for you. Yeah? Because she's
Susan, if you...
She's a liar. She's a demon.
Liar.
Yeah, she's a cockroach. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? Do you want to be seen as all of them things?
Do you want to be associated with that mess?
Just raise up your hand and say, yes, I'm like Gummy. And then I'll see you.
Yeah, do you want to be associated with that mess? Yeah, the thing is...
Listen, Violet, man. There's no... Violet, this woman doxed my youth 3 days ago. What do you fucking take me for? Do you think this is Kizzy in real life or something?
Oh my
God.
God.
Think this is some 2025 roots or something? I will tell that woman to go suck her mother. Are you mad?
That's right. It's like she doxed her kid and in the same stream, she's asking for peace. How the fuck does that work? Which woman will throw their own child under a bus and make peace with that woman? Are you fucking mad? That is fucking stupid to even ask that question. And then to say, I showed morality. No, you didn't. Your morality went in the gutter when you decided to show somebody else's youth. Yeah, your morality was gone. And then on top of that, you doubled down yesterday when you were telling people to dig up the dead children. So you want to talk about morals? Really? Shut up, man. Fuck's sake. These people are weirdos, man. How do you expect a mother to say, yeah, it's fine, when you've just been dissing their youth and you've been showing them online and telling the weirdos where to go find them? How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. No person will forgive that straight away. Maybe over time, that's a different thing. But while you're showing the video, you're asking for peace. Are you fucking stupid?
These
That Bab
nighttime
said, are you
parties been
fucking
going
kidding
mad
me?
then, man.
Oh, yeah. Wendy jumped on.
People
Yesterday,
been going mad at
there's a
night
person
time,
been
yeah.
showing. Remember, they're running around these YouTube streets saying that we dissed, fucking you, when she knows it was Jedi and the man them, she knows this, and she knows we were nowhere near it, but of course she has to continue to lie to her fucking audience and her subscribers and all the rest of it. You get me? Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that's why she keeps saying, oh, but Jedi apologized. Yeah, he had to apologize because he's the one that done it. Yeah, they were
He's
the
the
one
one
that
that
were
did
taking
it.
the piss out of your youth and your ball gown and all of them things there. I remember it clear, but it wasn't us. Yeah, they were taking the piss out of your youth, calling him Harvey and all them things there. Yeah, that's why fucking Jedi apologized.
Jedi's got bars, you know.
Yeah, and Maku and them people there, they had a fucking field day with your youth. Yeah, a fucking field day they had.
Right,
Yeah,
Maku's a G, fam. Maku's a G. Don't fuck with Maku
now and all the rest of it because you play this divide and rule amongst the man them, but that's the man them's business. Yeah, well, dispel the lie. You're a lying scunt, man. And then Wendy's like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. How the fuck do you remember something that didn't happen? What? How? Yeah,
I know.
Just like last night, and I'm gonna play it. Last night they're giggling. Still giggling in 2025 over accusing a man of rape. Oh, why can't they see it was funny?
Oh my God, what the fuck?
This is what I mean. Yeah, but that's man's business, isn't it? Because they know why they can. Well, we've moved on. It was funny. We've moved on. That's man's business. Yeah, we will never move on. Yeah, men are from Mars, women are from Venus. You think, like I asked Nick, you think you can accuse one of my people of rape, and me and you is gonna be any type of anything again? Yo. But man, them different, but not me. But yeah, might have moved on, but I'm sure he wouldn't expect you to be laughing about it in 2025. Listen, look at that. He showed all that grace and this and that to be able to move on and chat to you again and even be on panels with you again and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? But the two cackling witches are it's fine. Well, oh yeah, because I blame you and yeah, that's a man's life. That you have it and you don't have it as jokes.
Best thing was, Nines. Wendy jumped on saying that she likes to go around lying, and then she accuses somebody of lying. And like, do you fucking even make sense to yourself before you come out with this shit? You've just come on here saying that you love lying and you love making shit up, and then you're like, oh, Lady D lied. You're like, what?
This is what I'm
you
saying.
You just come on here.
They have no fucking self-awareness. How can
no
you?
Shame, man.
How can you, as a big grown woman, Wendy, as a grandma, how the fuck are you gonna come online and say, yeah, I lie? How?
I love lying.
What credibility must you like? What, man's asking you, well, when are we to believe you? Oh, well, don't. But then you want to come up here and hold some kind of court case and ask people questions. And you can't even tell the fucking truth.
Facts.
Oh, you're joking, man. You're fucking joking.
That's madness, man. Madness. The stuff they come out with. Oh,
yeah, I told you. Before Wendy just spits it out, innit? Yeah? The thing is, this is what I don't understand, and I don't know why Becca's not coming off her mic, because prayer time is finished, You and Gummy were at war for however long. How long was it this last time, Ghost? About how long? About how long would you say?
Who? Wendy and Gummy.
Yeah.
But for about a year and a half, 2 years maybe.
Was it that long? Yeah. Okay. So
Mhm.
they was at war for all that time. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, we know what went down. We were there listening in digital 4K stereo. Blah 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 blah. We know the whole thing. Spice, arrest, beat up, jail, boom 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 boom. Of which now, because she's gonna say, "Well, I was lying," but then the thing is now you have to call Luke a liar as well because Luke
Nines.
collaborated.
Can you play the video? If you're on the PC, can you play the video of the Big Bad Rick show? Because there's some home truths there that people need to listen to.
Drop it in. Can you drop the link in the back if you got it?
Just give me a second. I'll jump off and you lot play it. One sec. Jump off.
You shouldn't have to drop. You don't. You shouldn't have to drop off still. Do you know what I mean? But my thing is this year. Yeah. So them two are warring. Whatever. Cool. You're doing your warring. Bare shit's getting thrown. Everyone's still waiting for you to play the last recording and all of this shit. All right. And all kind of laundry get dash out. Shit get everything get dash out. Cool. Then you two become friends again. No problem. No one don't care if you become friends again because it's not the first or second time that you've done this. So cool, you're friends again. Wendy, I'm talking to you now. Yeah. But because you're now friends with her, why do you think that I or Divine needs to be friends with that old heifer? Because for whatever reason you've forgiven her or because you've forgiven each other. Although, just for the record, I don't think your friendship is real. I think it's completely fake. I just thought I'd let you know that. Just for the record, do you know what I mean? But you know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Do you know what I mean? There's no way Wendy trusts. There's no way Jupiter trusts you. You get me? No way. I mean, I reckon you're probably trying to build her, but there's no way Gummy trusts you again. You get me? No fucking way. Not after everything that we know about Gummy. You get me? Via you. Yeah. But anyway,
you've got the link, Nines. You got the link.
All right, then, cool. Let me have a look still.
Listen carefully, people. Listen carefully. That's all I'm going to say. Listen carefully. I'll go on mute.
You're useful idiots towards each other. But Wendy, the position you put yourself in is just stupid, man. You just look like a beg, man. Because no one went warring with you. You could have just gone back and had your friendship and I ate that. But no, you had to put on your gummy cape. You know what I mean? And now you just look like I said, no credibility, man. You just come up and say, yeah, I lie. Yeah, I lie. All right, 1 second. I need to.
You'll hear some home truths there. How these lot have lost credibility. How Wendy, when she told Wendy a personal story, she went and told everybody. So now they're saying they're lying, but this video will expose everything.
Share screen, Biggage.
Yeah, Valley, if you're listening, can you please share
I
screen?
can't see your screen still. I can't see your screen.
Or is it me? Do I have to do something? Hold on. I can't remember. 1 second.
No, you just have to share. Press share.
Oh, hold
share
on.
it, you're going to share, then I can present it.
I might have to do something. Hold on. My bad. Sorry. I forget to write it.
Yeah, game is right.
Yeah,
Gummy made fun.
Wendy's got a Kizzy trio, a Kizzy folder, you know.
Yeah.
Did you see the Kizzy folder? Oh my!
Yeah, Kizzy files, man. Kizzy files. She was like proud of it, and they're like, "Oh fucking hell."
Oh
Mad.
my god! And then she wants to be accusing people of A, B, and C with her Kizzy file open. Yeah. Remember, they were supposed to be providing proof of us and calling her child Harvey. She got so angry, she just drew for the Yardie video. This is what
But
you
even
made me do.
wait, hold on a sec then. That means that if there's a file that echoes Kizzy files, that should be easy to find then, right? It should be in the Kizzy files.
Yeah.
Of that happening, right?
Yeah, very
in the folder.
Yeah, get it, man. Get the evidence. We're not moving our foot
That's
off
what
your
Mer's
necks
saying,
until
man.
you bring the evidence.
She's got terabytes and terabytes and terabytes of stuff, but all now. Can't find one.
We might have to
piece of
play the
something
video
valid.
ourselves someday.
Yeah,
We'll have to
yeah,
play
yeah.
the video ourselves. Just
That's
to show
what I
them
think.
that,
That's what
look
you
who said what.
that's really what you're gonna have to do with it, because
Yeah, we'll have to play the video ourselves
this
because
video is never gonna
these lot
get
are not going to
produced.
bring the evidence because the evidence is going to expose them.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Yeah,
people. Get your popcorns out.
Hopefully,
Get your
I
popcorns
won't
out.
have mad in that video as well.
Uh,
Yay! God damn!
Khan, are you there?
I know I weren't dissing anyone's views.
Just press play, man. Just press
If you
play.
spent your life running around dressing like that, fucking hell, it's no wonder you married. Yeah, he ended up married to Hector, who he's never met, never spoken to, but he believes all these fuckers off of YouTube. Unfucking believable. It is unbelievable. I have never met so many fucking deluded people filled with hate in all my life.
That's not my video,
Playback
Suzanne.
is off. Good. Right. So let's go to 90 for 99.
90 for 99.
And we'll listen
Wow.
to the character assassination going on. We'll even have a look at so let's go to the beginning.
Let's do it, Gummy. I'm coming up. The party started. Is it playing or what?
Hey, Nines, what's going on with that video? We can't even hear now.
I thought she's
This is unbelievable, Kermit.
And you know she's fucking.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh.
Carry on, carry on.
The levels they've gone to.
My bad.
So let me just turn this down a minute.
Let me see if I can.
Coach, you up. They can hear the indicator.
No, don't forward
So
it.
as
Let
we
go, let
speak,
go, Nines, let go.
My husband's gone over from his work. He's took half a day off and he went over to his friends to help him because of the situation that's happened.
Sure you did.
And the bloke phoned up Luke. And as far as I can tell, I've had a phone call from Hector saying that all Luke went on about was his paedophile uncle.
There you go.
Calling the man a liar, over-talking him, not having no rational conversation. And then Luke jumps onto Nine Ethers and makes an allegation that is totally untrue, that man has been ringing him since July. And they all believe it because it's Luke. They all believe it because it's Luke, and they want to believe I'm a liar.
You are a liar.
The fact of the matter is that this is my reputation that they're all fucking with. And whilst it would be easier just to fucking shut up and walk away.
She thinks she's got a reputation. I'm dead.
What
They've now gone so far into my real world.
Let it play, let it play. I want to hear the crying.
Yo, Biggie, are you there?
Yo.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's calling me.
So let me ask you a question now, Big Edge, yeah? Because you just heard what obviously what my girl said better, yeah. So if you was to compare her to a stock or a crypto, what would you give as a stock or crypto in terms of
Maybe
value?
like definitely not in the top 100 cryptos. One of the pump and dumps.
Pump and dump. Yeah, I give it so much where if it can get a pump before it get dumped. No, so you charitable. All right.
Let it
It's a pump and
play.
dump, man.
Hey. Reputation, Oh my life. Oh.
Reps out here.
Involving themselves in my business. I can't just walk away. Now, this man that came to us for help has got an immense dislike of the police because he's a black Nigerian and he suffered racism in this country when he first came here. He's got a real big distrust of the police. And we've been trying...
Sorry, can you pause it for a sec?
...to get him to speak to the police.
Because I swear, I swear I just heard something about one of them woke agendas about the police being racist to black people. That sounded like wokeism to me,
French.
or wokery. Was that wokery or
wokery, man? Wokery. Police are
like
racist only to these lot.
Police, I didn't think the police was racist. You know what I mean? I know that was wokery because obviously, why would anyone want equality? That's part. Equality is part of wokery, isn't it? It's part of the woke agenda.
Yeah,
I mean,
shocking.
So, anyway, just you know what I mean, like wokery anyway. But
so apparently, the man's experienced racism in the UK, coming from a woman who said there ain't racism in the UK. Mad, crazy.
Okay, and just before I let it play, because I can't bother to type, I see Miss Busybody's entered the building. Yeah. So Miss Busybody, also known as Babs, yeah. Give me one, and the thing is, yeah, I know you've only got about 1 second to answer and 1 fucking minute to forget, right? But one thing that I've lied about. Go on, Babs. Start typing. One thing that I've lied about, and do it quick before you forget. One thing that I've lied about, Babs. Go on. One thing. Go, Babs. We're waiting. One thing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He doesn't want to. He wants to take justice into his own hands. That's why I thought I could get someone from the black community who might have been able to stand with him and go to the police station.
What, a hitman? She's looking at a hitman.
And be an independent witness it, because these fuckers online have actually ruined my reputation and Hector's reputation. So we can't even go and support our friend when a little girl that I actually see as my niece.
Oh, she didn't.
Has been abused.
No, not the tears again.
That's the reason.
Oh,
raindrops keep falling on my head.
And the Oscar nomination goes to.
Because I thought if it was somebody who was an activist, who was independent, they would help.
My life. Hold on a minute.
sorry, is it right if you pause a second? But wait, hold on a sec though. Is it alright if I make another point? Because I thought that that allegedly there wasn't a wish for child abuse on other people's children.
There was. It clearly was.
Oh boy.
Oh,
the truth is coming out. Valley, you're getting too close to the truth, man. You're gonna get it.
I just, you know what I mean? It's, boy, do you know what I mean? It must be that wokery hot chocolate or mint tea. You know what I mean?
Wokery biscuits, man. Wokery biscuits.
Semi-skim milk. It's a semi-skim milk. It's too woke.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Let the tears roll.
All I'm saying is, once the tears come out, you know that there's serious deception going on. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying, boy. When they draw for, boy, let it play still. But what? and it's only 5 minutes 47 and you're a ball. Oh Lord have mercy.
Mad.
Because of all the fuckery and what's gone on with the last case, if I go to the police, they're probably not going to believe me. Because Councillor Morris got involved to convince people that I'm a nutcase who makes things up for attention.
You do.
This is gonna be.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. Can you pause a sec? Can you pause again?
Badman Chrissy.
Because it's mad in it, yeah. That it seems like okay. I thought so. Luke's ruined your reputation. Councillor Morris ruined your reputation with the police. What has this got to do with black supremacy or black supremacists? God damn. I don't know, man.
Shit.
Yeah, why have the black people got the blame for this then? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to throw Luke under the bus and Chrissy under the bus on that, innit? But I'm just like observing, like, you know, like the people that ruined the reputation. You know what I mean? Like, it weren't the black
reputation
supremacists,
is ruined.
And then
Remember, she's got no reputation out here.
if we wait, hold on. If we go by our British brother Banksy's standards, yeah, that the Nazis don't exist, so it can't be a Nazi salute. Black supremacists don't exist, so it definitely can't be the black supremacists that are ruining your reputation, cuz. You know what I mean?
There are no black people prescribed groups out here. Unlike your lots, PA and shit. Mad.
Anyway, calm man. Carry on. Let's go.
Yeah, can we get an SOS for Miss Busybody, please? It's been about 5 minutes and I've not seen her since I've asked the question. SOS for Miss Busybody. Anyone got a defibrillator in the chat just in case? SOS for Miss Busybody. Question asked, and as per normal, she disappeared. Remember the last time she's like, "You're a racist." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Can you give me an example?" Well, I haven't got any. Give me about a week.
Let me make some up. Can't think of anything
Give
straight
me
away.
about a week, and I'll come back. And it's been about 3-4 months now, and you know what I mean. And plus, obviously, this extra 5 minutes. And nothing going on. So yeah, SOS for Miss Busybody car. She's gone missing. Unless she's gone back to the
There's a BNP meeting going on at the moment, man. So might be a bit busy, innit?
Must be that. It must be that, boy.
There's a clan rally. You know what I mean?
I'm just sewing up some hoods for the lads.
Elon Musk has just called a Ku Klux Klan rally. So
I did actually sell out of white sheets. Now we know why. DIY clans, boy.
Or even to get involved with the Discord like Luke's told them all over there. I was asking because there's a man I know and his wife in agony over their daughter, too scared to go to the police because they're racist.
Oh, police are racist, yeah?
We need someone to support them and we can't do it because of what they've done on here. I fucking hope you.
Can you look at me pause for a second, please? Because I'm sure that when I was playing videos from Baroness Louise Casey stating institutional racism within the Middle East specifically, I was told that I am woke. It's wokery.
Exactly.
Woke. So
she's always said that the police are not racist. Individual policemen might be racist, but as a collective, the police are not racist. But here, she's saying that they're racist. As a collective, because she's not met the policemen, so she's made a generalized statement. So this is not looking good for you, Gumi. Yeah? This is not looking good. Anyone want to send some tissues and flowers over? Then yeah, send them now.
Oh, I think it's the semi-skim milk. The semi-skim milk.
Mad.
If you have full fat milk, then you know what I mean. You get all the wokery gets dropped. Semi-skim milk, that is still. Okay, well, so we found out the police are racist. Chrissy Morris ruined your reputation with the police.
Revelation.
Mad still.
being accused of lying
Oh, shit.
for people's entertainment. All because I told the fucking truth.
Sound like Tommy
All
Robinson.
because Wendy fell out with me and didn't like it.
Oh
All
my God.
because Wendy wanted to slander my family and I didn't want to talk about it.
So it happened.
Wendy, you piece of shit.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. Can you pause? Wait, pause for a minute, a moment. So there's another person that's ruined your life again, yeah? Wendy? Huh?
And not the black people, not the brown people.
Evil Wendy.
Evil. Mad. Oh.
And is it a black person that she's talking about? Is it a brown person she's talking about? No.
Lord of mercy.
Mad.
So Golden Girl, I see Golden Girl in the chat. Big up Golden Girl 1211. She said, I've just been told what Jupiter said on a live stream last night about
It's the
nines.
Greys
Wow,
from-
how wow. What did she say, Golden Girl? Let us know.
She
What
didn't
did
say about
man?
you. She said about Lady D's son. So I think Golden Girl might be slightly confused, maybe.
She didn't know.
Unless
She has
she's
not said nothing about son. She just said last night about nines. So she didn't.
all right.
So
It
she
might be
didn't-
someone else.
Yeah, of course, man. Come on, man. There's
What
gonna
was
be
that?
a litany of there's gonna be a litany of fucking depravity coming out of that heifer's mouth, man. I'll press play, but hopefully the young lady can enlighten us or
Yeah,
illuminate
because
us.
I did hear Gumi say that Lady D should go dig up her dead son. That's something that I've heard and I've got it recorded as well. So there's no getting out of that.
Wow.
So
Many a time,
Wow.
man.
Yeah, she said that.
Many a time, man. Many a time.
Yeah,
And that's
some
that's
Betty shit still, man. God damn.
Okay, it was that. Yeah, she says that many a time, man. If it's not that, then it's obviously I don't even believe that she understands. This woman, listen, man, this is nothing new. Remember, even and this is what I'm saying, Wendy. I don't know, you have no credibility because when you and her were enemies, you yourself exposed all these things.
Mm-hmm.
You yourself exposed all these things. Wendy, talking to you directly. So I don't understand I don't know if you think this is Men in Black or whatever that program is where everyone gets zapped and everyone just gets amnesia. You get me? All right, 1 second, let me press play.
Yeah, man, but big up still, man. I'm gonna have some Brazilian barbecue for lunch. Because I'm very ready. Oh yeah, sorry. Let it play.
How do I get help for this family? How? How do I convince them? I'm not asking people to side over all this bullshit. I don't care about that. I don't care about me. I care about this kid.
Sure you do.
I need someone that can help me convince this man. It is to do with you, Wendy. You started this and I hope you're happy.
Oh my
You
God.
brought my
Are you happy,
private
Wendy?
life on here because I didn't want to speak to you anymore. You are awful. You've sat and encouraged Luke. You encouraged Dave. You encouraged all of this, Wendy. I told you something in confidence.
I told you some in confidence, the spy story.
You did this, Wendy, and I hope you're proud. There's now a 10-year-old girl that I can't get help for because of you, Wendy.
No, what's this stick?
Sorry, can we pause it a sec?
Wow.
I swear someone just called my
This
boyfriend
isn't
Dave's
lies,
name.
though.
I was like, oh, damn.
Augustine. The Discord
Is
happened.
it Dave as well, yeah?
Dave got under the bus as well. Not another brown person, not a black person either. Dave.
Take some responsibility for what? For what? Wendy's bitterness. Are
Oh
you
my
joking
God.
me?
Full spaz mode.
So, let's go and listen to what these scummy bastards over there are saying. Because while they're busy character assassinating me, there's a little black girl in their community that fucking needs help.
If only they knew before.
You've all named all white people and you're shouting at black people. How does that work out?
Let's move on.
So wait, hold on. Dave, Luke,
It's not a nutty man.
Jupiter,
Belly the nutty
Wendy.
man.
I'm sorry, Dave,
Who
Luke,
thinks it's all
Wendy.
set up.
Wait, hold on. Can you pause?
No, I've gone and got. I've gone
Pause,
and
pause,
managed
pause.
magically.
Hold on, Nance. You have to pause it. One sec, but say it was Dave, Wendy,
Luke.
Who else? Luke.
Yeah.
Chrissy Morris.
Someone else.
Chrissy
Morris.
Morris.
And some other dons, yeah. Then they're blacks. Yeah. Was when the voice got turned up. Oh my Dave. Ross. Oh shit, alright, man.
Shit.
God damn. Just observing in it, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, god damn. Alright, God. Let Blake. The blacks.
Got a man to fucking speak about his private life when the man actually came and asked me. I said, look, I don't know what I can do. We've got this problem with people online at the moment. We can't come and help you like we normally would. We can't. Because we've had idiots ringing up, discrediting us with the police. We can't. He said, but you speak to activists on there, don't you? Can you get somebody to speak to me? I tried. But they're all too up their own arse.
Wow.
All too up their own arse. Lying cunts, lying bastards.
Rich coming from you.
Raped! Never getting herself involved. Right, here we go. No need for getting herself involved. Now, remember when she was over on Venice a few months ago, she said, when I talk about her, she feels raped.
Oh
and I
my
immediately said, okay, if that's how you feel, I won't talk about you no more. I don't do any reviews on her racism. I don't go in on her. I don't say nothing. But this woman hasn't stopped, has she? Nah. I'm not crying over YouTube. I'm crying over the little fucking kid that needs help. But it's okay. It's okay. Because Wendy's happy now, isn't she? Nicky Flanagan, that's actually funny, so I can laugh at that. I'm more upset that I see Velly sitting there believing Luke's lies. Luke's obviously gone and spoke to Velly in the background. Hold on, let me stop. I'm not bothered about what my Nathan thinks of me. If that's what people think I'm upset about. I'm not bothered about what Luke thinks about me. I'm more upset that Velly has actually said, oh, yeah, You know, basically, why do they want our help? I'm not asking for me, you fucking dimwit.
Wait, sorry to stop it, but I just see something in the chat by Big Bob, who I'm not sure who it is, and I don't know if anyone can collaborate this, but he's gone, what happened was horrible, but she lied about the girl being sexually abused. Surprise, fucking surprise. What really, no, sorry, when really it was some teenagers joking and speaking to this young girl in a live chat. Did you know that, Biggage? Or have you heard that?
No? Mm-hmm. Oh, no. You heard them remix there yet?
Big Bob, and she offered the help playing the hero. The guy probably didn't even ask for it. Big Bob, I would like to know how you heard that still, man. I mean, to be honest, it sounds very plausible. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what I mean? What happened was horrible, but she lied about the girl being sexually abused when really it was some teenage. But I thought there was an image, though. I thought that there was an image. Anyway, let me just press play. But I thought that there was some sort of image.
You fucking stinky dimwit, Velly. You've always been thick. For me.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Velly,
You know, imagine,
sitting there.
Imagine, I was just about to light a cigarette. I was like, you stinky dimwit, man. I'm like, God damn. I turned around and shit. Oh, shit.
That was shocking, man. Shocking.
Hey, I told you, cousin, man. I'm like Jesus' cousin out here, yeah? Imagine, like...
Getting crucified on the
imagine,
daily.
wait, hold on. So we went through all the list of all the people that's ruined your life, yeah? And it's damn stinky, damn wet Velly that's mashing up the place now, yeah?
What really gets me angry is that Velly.
Jesus Christus. Velos Christos.
Yo, you better snap into that string you're on, Big Itch, because you might get blown out, man. You better snap on that swing you're on. Fucking hell.
Trust me, right. Make sure they put the seatbelt on, mate.
I'm telling
Double
you,
lock
man.
it.
God damn.
No, that deserves a rewind, man. We need to hear that again.
Hold on, let me stop.
Rewind that.
I'm not bothered about what Nynefa thinks of me if that's what people think I'm upset about. I'm not bothered about what Luke thinks about me. I'm more upset. The Velly has actually said, oh, yeah, you know, basically, why do they want our help? I'm not asking for me, you fucking dimwit. You fucking stinky dimwit, Velly. You've always been thick.
Man, stinky
but no one
now.
told you that.
Oh, shit.
They like your money. They like it when you play with your money, when you tell people that you're a gas man and all this shit.
Ooh.
You've always been thick.
The gas man and the bus driver.
Oh, man.
No talk of the bus driver.
No, god damn. Yeah, man, god damn. You told Velly to get bread.
Oh, fucking hell. The gas man, you know. Listen, England used to love their gas men. What happened? They used to be the fourth emergency service. What happened?
This woman.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah. This woman has reviewed my channels, but she's complaining about copyright. She's complaining about me reviewing her when she slags me off. Is she unbelievable or what?
And a goddess.
So she wants to sit there and be able to slag me off, which is fine. Which is fine. She wants to be able to sit there and slag me off. I'll take the strike over this. Yeah, G-Block, you should be ashamed of yourself. I'll tell you what, Velly. I'm gonna. If you think this is all a fucking setup, Hector's friend, I'll give you the number. You speak to him. I'll give you the number. I'll give you the fucking name of the bloke in the background. Cunt. His daughter.
Hey, pause, pause for a sec, yeah. Imagine all this time, at this time, yeah. Imagine the man them's only saying, "Yo, you can't ring Respect in Jedi on this one. You have to just ring the feds in it. Like they can't do nothing about no, what's it called? What's the place called again? God damn.
Tuesday is what it's called, son. Fucking you fighting. See you next Tuesday, son. That's what it's fucking called.
Yeah, right.
Boy,
Yeah, say that.
yo, don't let her muck you up near GMT.
But
Yo,
all right, but I gotta jump off though. Yeah, I'm still gonna be listening, man. I gotta run into a job, man.
Yeah, I'm in the back trying to do my thing, but all right, let me press play still.
I'm hungry, man. I want to go and get some lunch. Oh.
Oh, hello, Louise. Aren't you entertained, Louise? Oh, in fact, Louise, was you listening to the streams last night, Louise? Was you listening to them, bub? And another question to you, Louise. Does Gummy represent you as a white woman? Louise Geffin, just to make sure you know I'm talking to you. Does Gummy represent you as a white woman? And does my hatred for Gummy, do you feel like because I hate Gummy that I hate you, Louise? So there's probably about 3 questions in there. You can rewind if you didn't catch them. But yeah, but I do understand. Hold on. Yes, Natty, I get you, but I also can't police YouTube. But I do, and all right, you're speaking to Natty. All right, cool. When you finish talking to Natty, Louise, please do talk to myself and answer me question. There's about 3 of them. Thank you. All right, let's press play.
I really am.
Oh, Louise is back. Sorry, people. Let me just press pause. Okay. Anyone per. Okay, then. So, do you think because I think that Gummy is a lying heifer and basically a piece of shit? Yeah. Do you think that I feel the same way about you, Louise? Yeah, because the assertion that's trying to be made is that because I hate that one piece of shit, that I hate all white women. You get me? So do you feel that as a white woman, when you're listening to myself or Divine or whatever, do you feel that, Louise? But 9 and I'll press play now. So yeah, I'm waiting for an answer. But yeah, press play still.
Phil, he ain't cool. He ain't cool because without even knowing the facts, without even speaking to the bloke, without even fucking any question, he's assumed it's a lie. And he's encouraged this shit. Yeah, Billy's got kids, but he don't care. Cunt. I expect it off the incels and the faggots and the bitter 9 ethers who's jealous because they ain't got no one to fuck them.
Oi, you Neanderthal. We don't fuck. We make love. We make music. Yeah. We don't get humped. That's you and Bisol.
they ain't got no one to fuck them.
Woo!
I expect it off the incels and the faggots and the bitter nine ethers who's jealous because they ain't got no one to fuck them.
Woo! 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 I could still fucking take that.
No, nine ether, they got struck because they interfered in a police case. Everyone that got themselves involved and slandered and caused that little girl or little boy.
Whoops. See? Slipped up there somewhere.
In the Discord. Not to get justice. Got struck. Do you get it yet? You thick, racist bitch.
Someone mad. Someone mad. Ooh. Oh, Louise is back. Did she answer my question? Let me see. Or is she sitting on the fence? Let's have a look what Louise is.
Yeah, so therefore she can't fucking strike, can she? Because otherwise there'd be a counter strike, wouldn't there? You racist cunt.
No.
You sad bunch of bastards.
No, don't look like Louise has answered my question. All right. Still got time, Louise. Still got time. SOS for Babs. SOS for Babs as well. She was supposed to give an example of something and she's gone missing. SOS for Babs. Oh, yeah. Sorry, they went to the meeting of the white sheets. I forgot. Sorry.
I don't care what you rate, Bella. You don't know the truth from the fucking lie. Thought you was bigger than that. You're biased. You let your bias kick in. I couldn't give two fucks what you think. When this all comes out in the open, yeah, you lot are going to look pretty dumb. Because as I've always proved every fucking step of the way, even though all they do is go, oh, well, she's proved that to be true. Let's step on to the next lie. Oh, she's proved that to be true. Let's step on to the next lie.
No, it's the other way around, love.
I wasn't lying about this, man.
You tried it, Gummy. Did you hear what she said? Yeah, you tried it. That's the what it is that's a lie that you haven't proved. Then you move on to the next lie that you can't prove. Like, what are you doing? And this is what I'm saying about Gummy, yeah? It's the lying to your audience, man. But they obviously, the ones that have been with you long enough, obviously know that you're lying to them. So they're just here for the car crash. Do you know what I mean? I've got to realize, do you know what I mean? Because you can't listen to you for more than 2 months and not know that you're a complete lying scunt. You know what I mean? Like, man, like Fox in the building and that. These people, they know you're a liar. You know what I mean? Because they watch you lie, they listen to you lie, but they just know, well, she's just a liar. You know what I mean? It's like, and this is what I'm saying, yeah. You are actually the epitome of what the next potential 4 or 5 years is going to be like. Do you know what I mean? In terms of politics and just morals and whatever. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because everyone knows you're a liar, innit? But they still listen to you. Like, everyone knows that Trump, you get me, was a potential whatever, you know what I mean? He's not of high morals or scruples, this, that, and the other, but they still voted him in, type of thing. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to, I liken you in that. I mean, don't get me, I mean, the point would be like, you're both sort of very, very horrible, innit? Basically. But people still deal with you, you know what I mean? Just like your chats, innit, or your station, innit? People know that you're a reprobate. They know it. Like, Wendy knows you're a reprobate, innit? Like, she's told us for the last 2 years. Like, she knows that you're a reprobate. But listen, even a reprobate is the right to, was it 2 times a day? Plus, it's obviously content and entertainment. And like I said, car crash TV. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Because I don't know, where are all the Gummy defenders in the chat? Louise, I asked you a question and you have not answered me. I've asked you, do you think that you as a white woman represents Gummy? And by me not liking Gummy, does that mean that I don't like you, Louise? Because that is the assertion being made. So I have to ask you as a white woman, Louise, and I would appreciate your answer. But it's like you don't want to answer me, you just want to fucking talk to Natty. Like, I get it, you know what I mean? Talk to a man, yes, but squeeze me in with an answer, man. Is that what she's doing? She's sitting on the fence, yeah? I don't know, man. Them splinters, Louise, them splinters. Well, if she doesn't answer me, then I'm gonna have to just think that yes, she thinks that she's like Gummy and just keep it moving. Because all the other ladies have answered, you know what I mean? But you seem like you don't want to answer. So therefore, Louise, I'm gonna just think that you're like Gummy. Let it play.
Or the gravity of what's happened. You bastards.
wait, Louise. I don't know. I think I'm getting a little bit offended now because you're answering the mandem in the chat, but you're not answering my question. And to be honest, my question is the most important question right now. Don't worry about Ims and whoever you're chatting to. Answer my question, man. Don't worry about where you want to sit and all that. Answer my question, man. Yeah? No. Oh, you're getting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fuck off, Ims. This is what I. Why do you want to argue with she's got you blocked tonight, she can't hear you. Yes, Dibble. Boy, yeah. All right, Louise, where you're the only white woman that hasn't answered, I thought I'd let you know that. You know what I mean? As a regular commenter, you're the only one you'd rather argue with the mandem. So, yep, we've got our answer. If that's
Listen, I've been around
answers to
5
me,
years.
Louise, that's a
5 years, and I've allowed them to get away with.
Right. If that answer is to me, Louise, then that's a very, 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 very disingenuous answer. Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Because I've seen you chatting away and this and that and this and that and this and that with regards to myself. So now I've asked you a very simple question, and the best you can do is that. I'm not allow it, man. Sure. Whatever. Whatever, man.
Stuff and not copyright struck them. 5 years of bullshit I've allowed. G-Block, I'd ask them if there's an activist that can go along to the police station with them. You fucking idiot. And why don't you put your comments in my channel, Belly? Why are you sitting over there doing it in safety, you cowardly cunt? Oh, because Nyneetha's a big victim. Nyneetha's dead. All I talk about is her. Sad bitch. She really thinks I care about her and her sad life. She really thinks this is all about her. Why she injected herself? Do you know what Nyneetha is? Nyneetha's a Kaylee. A black Kaylee. Hello, Natty. I tried emailing that person. They haven't replied. If you're over there stirring the pot, I haven't seen it yet, Natty. But if you are, then I'm disappointed as well. But let me just, I haven't seen that at the moment, though. People are saying you are, but I don't know. Why is she bothered about the strike in the channels? Is she worried I'm going to take hers down? Is that what she's worried about? Well, until today, you didn't get yourself involved in anything to do with my business. All you were doing was being a bitter old whore. But today, I got all your URLs from the past, Nynefa. If I want to take your channel, I will. Unless you want to take mine first. Feel free. Feel free. I've already got my backups. And they only all linked to one email.
I know what the silence is in between. The silence is her listening to my stream. That's what she's doing while it's silent.
Oh my God, this woman is such a fan. She's even copying my words and twisting it all up. So let's go to when Heathen goes on, because this was a big disappointment, Heathen.
Oh my God, is that the captain? Is that our captain? Oi, captain. Oh, another lie when they said that we said captain we
What
gave
the
him
fuck?
permission.
What's he on about?
To use
He sat here and said, I hate women. Okay. What, more than you can? I want to get the bit where...
and you know she's chatting shit, man. She's just
Listen to
mirroring
this.
us, man. You know this old heifer copies. What do you mean? Levels, finessing, blah, blah, blah. That's all us, man. You talking about,
Right.
man?
According to Luke,
String
this bloke,
syllables together,
who's not got nothing to do with Luke, has been calling him since fucking August.
Yes, Captain.
You can't hear it. Okay. Let me put it up now. Sorry. Didn't share the screen. So upset with this fucking bitch and her lies. That she can get away with that. I'm not bothered about that. But I am bothered about this little kid. And it just goes to show that none of these people are genuine. Not one of them. So here's Luke when he jumps on, right? They're all disgusting polls, by the way. How much they hate me, that's nothing. I don't care about that.
more so because of mine and her relationship, and I disagree with that, bro. I disagree, and I think you're being disingenuous to the scummy side community. To be honest, I'll be real, because like I'm saying, they've seen something that they disagree with. They've seen a lot of truth and lies being cut. Like even Herbs, you're doing too much, bro. You're doing too much, man.
Let him go and come. Let him
You're
go.
not being subjective, bro, because man, the people have heard certain things and they've obviously formed.
Right, so she's quoting Dave as being a truthful person. He's not truthful. He's not truthful at all. We've proved that. But you wouldn't know that, you small-minded, narrow-minded bitch. But I'll put out the stream from yesterday that contains evidence. No, sorry, the day before. That contains evidence. I'll put it out again. Perhaps you should actually watch what I play, Nanifa, before you open your trap and get yourself involved in stuff that's got absolutely nothing to do with you. The Discord is not your business. You are not involved. Why you're teaming up with Luke is because of your hatred for me. The man that came round my house is nothing to do with the Discord. To do with Dave. Nothing to do with that. It's his own situation. You're all idiots. Complete idiots. But Luke's told you we want you involved to beat him up, didn't he? He told you we wanted you involved because somehow we want to get you involved in a Discord situation with Dave. No. Two different situations, you silly muggy bastards. But you've believed him. The fact
opinion. Rightly so.
I've just jumped back on just for 1 minute. I've just got a quick update for you. As I mentioned before, I'm waiting for that Nigerian guy to call me. Well, he just called me. Started giving it big guns, saying that he's coming to Preston to deal with me. This is the Nigerian guy that Duty Next has not seen for ages. Came round on Sunday and asked him about Discord. I've just looked at the phone record. So on Samsung, it tells you even if you call a private number, it'll tell you how many times you've called. He's been calling me in July. He's called me about 6 times in July, but yet supposedly he's only found out about it on Sunday.
Right. So it's from a private number. You're going to hear that in a minute because I'll play it and I'll play it again. I'll rewind and play it in full. According to Luke, he knows that this number's been calling him. That's a bullshit lie. That number was only given to that bloke the other day. And they're probably going to believe this lie. Luke's actually brought all this drama into my real world, and when the real world comes knocking on his door, he's not going to like what's going to happen. He's not going to like it. So, let me just rewind it just a little bit so you can hear it in the fullness of time. But all these thick fucking cunts over there believe in him.
More so because of mine and her relationship, and I disagree with that, bro. I disagree, and I think you're being disingenuous to the scummy side community. To be honest, I'll be real, because like I'm saying, they've seen something that they disagree with. They've seen a lot of truth and lies being cut. Like even Herbs, you're doing too much, bro. You're doing too much, man.
Let him go and come.
You're not being subjective, bro, because man, the people have heard certain things and they've obviously formed an opinion. Rightly so.
I've just jumped back on just for 1 minute. I've just got a quick update for you. As I mentioned before, I'm waiting for that Nigerian guy to call me. Well, he just called me. Started giving it big guns, saying that he's coming to Preston to deal with me. This is the Nigerian guy that Duty Next has not seen for ages. Came round on Sunday and asked him about Discord. I've just looked at the phone record. So on Samsung, it tells you even if you call a private number, it'll tell you how many times you've called. He's been calling me in July.
Yeah, you are a cunt.
He's called me about 6 times in July, but yet supposedly he's only found out about it on Sunday. Like something's not making fucking sense. He's calling me again now. Oh, he's hung up. He's playing He's hung up again. He's playing some fucking games in. But this guy's called me in July, and supposedly he's only found out about it 3 days ago in August. So Michaela and Hector now need to explain why this guy who
I
they've
don't
now
need
brought
to
in to try
explain
and
nothing. You're
validate
gonna
their
have to
claim
explain yourself.
has been calling me in July off the private number. Yeah, he's called me back. I'll jump back on.
All right, keep us updated.
Yeah,
Nani
keep
for reports.
Nani for updated.
Why are you?
Because she's got so much hatred that she's willing to do all this on the back of child abuse. Disgusting, ain't she? Anything for the views, isn't it, Nanifa? Hey. They are bickering nutters, Bad Marsh. All of them, including the black ones. Yeah. They're all nuts.
What? Hold on a minute. So, hold on a minute. What do you mean, including the black ones? Like, what's the influence there? Like,
She just wanted
you
to
know
say the
what we
word
need?
black. She just wanted to add the word black in there. That's all it is.
We need like a counter to see how many times she says certain words, man. It would be hilarious.
But Nines,
man.
am I losing the plot here, or is this not the same person that's saying, I don't care what people think about me, goes out of her way to make everyone hate her, and then when she meets people and they don't want to help her and they're laughing at her, she's like, oh, you lot are all idiots. I don't get it. They've gone out of your way to upset everyone. Literally not giving a shit about anyone's feelings. Gone for their kids, done all sorts of drama, and now all of a sudden people should forget about all that and basically ally with you. I don't get it. Like, why would you be? Are you that delusional? Like, there is a missing element to your thinking process here, and that is that you've actually gone out your way to make people hate you, and now you're like, oh, they hate me so much. They hate me so much that they don't care about nothing else. But you've made everyone, like, you should congratulate yourself for successfully making everyone hate you to this level. I don't get it, mate. I honestly don't get it. It's not making sense. And I don't think like people are really that consistent or even that accountable. It's just mad. It's just crazy.
Yeah, because it's not genuine. Do you know what I mean? It's not genuine because, like I said, isn't it? Children are children are children, regardless. But unless they're black, obviously. The black ones.
The whole fucking lot of them. Couldn't recognise real in the real world. How sad. Exactly, Fox. How sad. Bad Marsh, go and have another line. I've never been an FNAT. They were over there today. Khan saying I'm an FNAT. Because I once said to fucking, what's his name, Respect, I'm an FNAT now, just to wind him up.
Poor Badmarsh. 1 minute you're in, the next minute you're out.
Racist. Only for him to turn around and say, you're not an FNAT. I know you're not. I said, well, I've been telling you that for months. You've been saying I was. Now I tell you that I am. You're saying I ain't.
Let's not go back to that
Because
whole
I wasn't
FNAT
an
bullshit.
FNAT. I've never been an FNAT. Be a bit fucking fucked up to be an FNAT when you're married and you've got fucking mixed race kids.
But you're that fucked up, people believe
No.
You're
We're
that
gonna have
fucked
to
up.
just pause a minute, man. Now, this old heifer definitely was around here originally profiling as an FNAT. 100,000%. 100,000%. 100,000%. Because I didn't even know about all these terminologies until Respect started fucking with all of these people and whatever. You know what I mean? And bringing Tommy Robinson and all these fucking weird people to us. You get me? But this old heifer definitely profiled as an FNAT. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, especially when Ralph and them man there was about, and you lot and you're 14, and you lot, what were they called? The Ralph, what were they called? The Ralph. There was a name for them. Ralphie, not Ralphians. There was a group of them, Ralph, Raj, a few of them, man. But anyway, definitely came as an FNAT. And then I can't remember exactly what happened, but then you had to come, then you became a CivNat. Yeah, 100%, man. So let's not do that. And this is what I mean, yeah. There's literally digital footprints of all of us, in fact. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't understand Raoul Peshers. Was it the Raoul Peshers? Come on, Bad Marsh. I know there was something, man. There's something. You know what I mean? And they definitely went down to Speaker's Corner. What, like, anyway, Ralph had these people. It was a mad thing still. But yeah, man. So the ethno-natism was in high favor them time there. You know what I mean? And I'm sure she even took that midget to her fucking Tommy Robinson rally and all of them shit there. So you were definitely an FNAT, or you came in profiling as an FNAT. Oh no, but there was definitely a name. I just can't remember it, man. But there was definitely a name for them. I'm pretty sure.
So another woman not bothered about child abuse. Disgusting.
No, I know the NRX thing, but I'm sure there was a different word, but I might be wrong still. But I know the NRX still.
Quick to jump on it and believe a fucking freak like Luke. How biased is he? No evidence, no nothing, but they've all jumped into the fucking fest. Haters gonna hate. Meanwhile, there's a little girl that needs help. Well, they sit there with a racist black woman and talk about racism. We've all heard hatred. It's disgusting. Anyway, guys, don't worry about me. I'm fine. And I'm sure we'll sort something out. But for Luke, this isn't going to end here. I will keep you updated on the situation with our friend. Sad.
Nice, you putting that Tales of the Unexpected. Old school Tales of the Unexpected, you know. That's funny. Well, you never know how things are going to turn out, bruv. You know, 1 minute you're riding high with the FNATs, the next minute you're out in the cold with the Africans. Oh, poor Jupiter. There's an African woman that needs help.
Oh my life. Oh my life. Oh my life. Oh my life. Oh dear.
This ain't the end for Luke. This ain't the end for Luke. No, you've got him on your show, doing shows, fucking shows about Rashomon. Ain't the end for Luke.
The unexpected. Hey. What are you talking about, man? Oh dear, that was funny still, man. Yeah, like I said, man, at this point, to be fair, there's no point, there's no credibility now. The thing is, if you have no credibility and no integrity, you have nothing. And this is what I'm even saying, yeah, right? I think I'm coming to the conclusion. I think that we probably represent British values more so than a lot of these people that seem to be beating this sort of patriot drum and things like this, man. Do you know what I mean? Because, like I was saying to you yesterday, one of the things about being British is that your word is your bond. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? Your word is supposed to be your bond. Now, how the fuck can we take anything you say seriously when your opening gambit is, yes, I'm a liar. Yes, I lie. Huh? And it's what I'm trying to say. Tommy the right, whatever. There's no integrity. Or let me just say there's a lack of integrity. You know what I mean? Who ain't in jail? It's all crazy. Yeah, I lie. Huh? Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is. Yesterday, yeah, you're supposed to be playing some proof of me and Divine talking and saying that your looks like Harvey, like looks like Jordan's Harvey, and whatever else the man them said about you, yeah. Because remember, that was all the man them, yeah. That was all Jedi. And anyway, we was waiting for this proof. Instead, you started playing a documentary about Yardies because you got yourself all upset. Wendy got all upset and just, oh, I'm gonna show you. You've pissed me off now. And she just started playing a documentary about Yardie. Oh, the people that are like, yo, where's the video of Divine and Night? No, sir. She just like this video about Yardies and this and that and this and that. It's crazy, man. But yeah, they've lost it. To be honest, it don't even make no sense at this point, man. Like when you think about at this point, Wendy, Gummy, and Babs, like what's the point? Do you know what I mean? There's no point, man. One can't remember.
It's always been Tommy. It's all about Tommy.
Yeah, but I'm even just talking about the caliber. That's why, obviously, I know Big Age went looking for better right-wing opponents and all the rest of it, man. And now I've got a better understanding, man, because, yeah, I mean, bloody hell. You know what I mean? Like, Babs wants to accuse people of things, and she doesn't even remember what she said 30 seconds ago. Like, how does that make sense? What did I just call you? Like, what are we doing? Anyway, I tried to just treat her like an OAP. I tried to just treat her like an OAP. That way, do you know what I mean? We won't really violate her in that because she's obviously definitely a bit special, man. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. You just got these special people going to war. It's crazy, man. What do you do, man? What do you do if you got a special person constantly trying to fight you? Like, what do you do?
Well, you done what you've done, innit? Which is tolerate it for as long as you can, and then just you gotta like unleash on them. Like at the end of the day, that's a standard thing, innit? Like we've all tolerated this as much as we could. We've all turned the other cheek 1,000 million times. We've all put up with their madness, thinking, all right, cool, they're just mad. But there comes a time where you just got to draw the line and say, like, come on, man, enough's enough here. That's what's happened to them.
I don't know. Maybe we just need our own sort of special OAP to deal with her. You know them ones. I don't know.
Eye for an eye.
We might need to go and recruit a special OAP. You know, so it doesn't look like bullying or this or that or this or that, or you know. I don't know. To help because I know you know a few special OAPs, Con.
Well, down at the Cypriot Community Centre. Yeah, there's a few, man.
Wherever you know them from, Bridging. I know you know a couple. So you might need to shoot one, man.
Oh.
Hopefully, if she does a bit of speed or a bit, you know what I mean, a bit of this or that, that might be a bonus. Because you know when she's ready, Babs likes to get on it, mate. Are you fucking kidding me? mental. You can imagine fucking Babs at a rave giving it loads as well.
Oh yeah, but I'm sure she
Oh,
had a
you
great. She's had a
man.
great life, innit? Up until now. I think Wendy's the one who's had a bit of a sheltered life, but like the other two, they've proper had a good old time, mate.
Nah, man, Gummy. Anyway, whatever, man. Whatever.
I don't believe all that thing about she's only ever slept with two men and like she's been like this goody. Come on, man. What world do we live
Why
in here?
would you ever go?
Would I what?
You heard,
Have a
man.
go?
If like 20 years ago, Gummy, would you ever go? Because I know there was a time when you get me. Firstly, so
I don't know, you know. Like, do you know what? That them ones are all hypotheticals, isn't it? It's a bit hard to say. Like, you can't really know until you meet someone in the flesh, and like you see the little
internet gods
twinkle in
just
their eye, and they're like, "I like you too." Like, things can go on, innit? Like, it can spontaneously happen. But like, you know,
Oh, yeah,
to
man.
say to lie and just say no, I would never. Like, I wouldn't disrespect a woman like that. Any woman can, like, you know, seduce a man if she put her mind to it. It's not hard, is it? Come on, let's face it.
No, fair enough, Carl. I hear it, man.
I've been seduced a few times, man. I can't lie.
I hear it, man.
You know, I know the patterns of behaviour. It's not hard. But yeah, like I said, man, come on, man.
Well,
They've had a good life.
Nixie already thinks you've got a bit of a soft. Nixie already thinks you've got a bit of a soft spot for Gummy anyway. To be fair, so I think your answer is right in line. To be fair, so nothing wrong.
I don't know, like. I don't really like on here. To be honest, I try to take people.
Nothing wrong neither, Carl. If you've got a soft spot for Gummy, brethren, nothing wrong, man. I mean, nothing wrong, man. Do you like girdles?
All them things there.
Con.
Yeah.
You like girdles, yeah?
Yeah, and all them things. Like I said, man, come on, man. Man, you should be looking in the thing, man. The catalogue when I was a little kid, thinking like, why do these women wear these things?
Oh, Carl, I knew you were one of them ones. I knew, Carl. I knew you was one of them guys.
But it's like most guys are kind of like interested or infatuated with the things that women do. Like women are mysterious to us. You got to know this.
I knew you like you, man. Oh my.
Women are mysterious creatures.
Oh, Carl, man. Oh, Carl, he was in the fucking
in the catalogue.
Knicker section of Littlewoods.
Yeah. Or the fitness section of Argos. You know, Argos, they got the fitness section. Yeah, man.
The what section?
The fitness section. They had a few sexy girls in Argos.
Now you're trying to make it look good now. Don't try it.
Why was it not looking good before?
Yeah. Why was you going to the underwear section in the catalogue, bruvs?
What do you mean? Like, what else am I supposed to be looking at? Man's hot-blooded, you know.
What age? This is what I'm trying to say. What age are you talking about?
What age was I? I don't know, about 14.
That's what I'm saying, man. So you obviously fucking... And then did you give your mum the Littlewoods afterwards? Did you still make her use the pages and all that? Or did you have your own independent catalogue, or did everyone use it?
Yeah, I wasn't using it in the way you think I was using it. I wasn't like using it as material, but just having a little peruse, innit? A little like, let me just a little titillation. Let me just see what's going on here, sort of thing. But then getting a little bit obsessed with it.
Me no say them boy them did use that thing.
But that's when
definitely.
That's when you're young, innit? When you're young, things like lingerie and underwear. It's like it's all women. They're different. Like, let's look at what they're doing. But when you get older and you realise, wait a minute, I actually prefer them without the lingerie. That's from actual experience. Do you get me? Where you just prefer naked women rather than women with sexy clothes on. And then you realise, wait a minute, these women, this is what they like. They wear underwear and they're like, yeah, I look good. You get me? And the fact that they look good and they feel good about how they look is what's attractive about it. That's all it is. But yeah, man, I like my women naked. Like my burritos.
Did you just slurp on tea as your last hurrah on that sentence?
You get me? Might as well
Oh
go with it.
my goody uncle.
I ain't got a soft spot for anyone. I just treat people how I feel that they deserve to be treated. Ain't no soft spots. There ain't no blights around here, man. If you're a right winger, you're a racist, you're a fascist, you're an Islamophobe, what soft spot could I ever have for you? Like, don't get it twisted. You get one boot to the side of your face. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, metaphorically speaking. I ain't here to make friends. Let's see what the chat's saying. Big up the chat still. Officer Dibble. Danny West. You're spaz, Danny West. I noticed that today. Don't even know what you're chatting about. Natty. Big up, Natty, bro. My G. JD's been there from the get-go. Big up, JD. Mr. Lottie. Khan is into Avon ladies. Well, you know what it is, though, thing, Mr. Lottie? Like, there are sophisticated... Like, do you know what got me started into, like, enjoying looking at women was, I would say, Charlie's Angels. No, I was a little kid watching women with their blow-dried hair and thinking, there's some sophisticated women out here, you know? I've never been into, like, girls and, you know what I mean? Like, young girls. I've always been into women, like, 30s. 30s, really, I've always been into. The sophisticated ones. But the thing is, when you get to the age of 50, even 30-year-old women start looking too young. You got to start going for the 40s, which that's what I'm on now. So, you know. Bird's Nest. Khan, though loony nutty, want their mind, soul, and their body. Or is that a rhyme? Man's rhyming things now. Man's writing the sheets. Louise. She was a hottie, mind you. Who was Louise? You mean Jupiter? I don't think. No, she's a little bit like she's a square jaw gal. Like, obviously she's put weight on now, but when you see her like back in the day, Speaker's Corner, she's a bit of a square jaw, kind of like a bit Germanic looking. It's not really my thing, innit? I'm more into them kind of like soft girls with the soft features, not them hard square jaw girls, you know? But each to their own, innit? That's the next man's thing right there. I shouldn't even be commenting on her appearances, you know? You know what? Like I said, there's two types of women in this world. The ones that like you and the ones that don't. Trust me, if a woman likes you, there's nothing you can do to stop her liking you. Same way if she don't like you, there's nothing you can do to make her like you. So you just need to be able to like differentiate. You know, when a woman's showing you she likes you, you got to be able to read the signs. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. No, Con, my first boyfriend's catalog model crush. Okay, case catalog, going back to the old school, yeah? I'm going back to my roots, yeah. To the place of my birth. Come on, case catalog, man. Big up case catalog. And the Little Woods thing as well. Yeah, your boyfriend had a crush, yeah? Never been one for crushes, man, to be honest. I've never really been into the, like, simping lifestyle. Yeah, man. This whole situation is like sometimes you got to give people enough rope to hang themselves.
Especially when the little one, I know he's not little now, but when the little one went to talk to Zara, that did not go down very well at all.
When the little one what? Yeah, Zara.
When your little one went to talk to him.
What they did then was bloody disgusting. That was new letters.
Yeah.
Let's be honest about it. And even Jedi said to me, apologise, because he said, I realised that weren't one of my better days. He knew.
Well, yeah, of course. Anyone with half a brain would know, Jupiter wasn't.
But don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'm not.
Right, so there you go. Go and pull up the evidence that me and Divine had anything to do with that, which is what you keep telling your audience. Yeah, like you said there, Jedi apologized. Yeah, because they rubbed out your youth. Yes, they did. They rubbed him out. Yeah, and that's why he apologized. But you want to be pinning that on us, right? Bring the evidence. Last night you were supposed to bring the evidence, and like I said, instead of bringing the evidence, Wendy, you started playing a video about yardies. Do you know what I mean? Which I think is very disrespectful to your audience, man. Like, you are very disrespectful to your audience. Do you know what I mean? The video is called Lie, 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 whatever, and you're playing a video about yardies. It makes no sense. After you got enraged.
Someone here who's never ever said anything spiteful myself. I have. Look how I got it wrong with motion.
So that's what you call finessing and covering, yeah? Because you know, Gummy, that you've come on these internet streets and spoken the most disgusting, heinous shit to several people. Several people, including your new best mate, Wendy. Like, because you lot are busy mates again. You know what I mean? But remember, we've all got the vaults of when you lot was tearing two chunks out of each other. You know what I mean? All right. What else is being said here? But yeah, bring the evidence, man. Just like my girl's gone missing, Babsy asked for evidence, she's gone missing. Now she's going to say, I went to work. Oh no, they've gone. I keep forgetting them at the fucking witches meeting. Sorry.
When I accused motion, I blame Wendy, but actually it wasn't Wendy. It was on a live stream and loads.
So listen to this here. So she's accused someone of grape, right? This is when you know that, and then you know these people ain't serious here. So she's accused someone of grape, right? Then she's blamed Wendy, yeah, for the accusation that she's accused, yeah. Because remember, her and Hector accused my man of the thing. Then when it started to get sticky, they then tried to blame Wendy. You know what I mean? But obviously now Wendy's no longer, you know what I mean? She's the new doormat because, you know, they can laugh about it now. But anyway, let's have a listen.
People fucking see it. But because she'd fucking done shit to me, like made me to say I didn't say to Nynefa, I did the same back to her.
You hear that? I don't know. I can't even, what does that even mean? I just heard Nynefa. So hold on. So what then? What's she saying? Because she was so angry with me that she's accused a man of grape. Is that what you're saying there? Hold on. Let's try to rewind. I just heard Nynefa. Hold on.
Of course, anyone with half a brain would know Jupiter wasn't.
But don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'm not someone here who's never ever said anything spiteful myself. I have. Look how I got it wrong with motion.
You got it wrong with motion.
And there's the perfect example.
Finessing.
When I accused motion, I blame Wendy, but actually it wasn't Wendy. It was on a live stream and loads of people fucking see it. But because she'd fucking done shit to me, like made me to say I didn't say to Nynefa, I did the same back to her.
Wendy told us.
Yeah.
Yes, but we can laugh about it, Jupiter, because that's why I don't get why people want to hold onto this shit and fall out constantly. Nixie's getting involved in something that's got nothing to.
Now the thing is here, Wendy, this is what I'm trying to say about you have no credibility, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? Because just because you can have someone accuse you of spreading an erroneous grape rumor, do you know what I mean? And for whatever reason now you want to become friends with that person, do you know what I mean? After all the things that's happened between you two, like I said, that's your business. But why do you care that other people aren't as, let's say, forgiving as you? Like, What's the problem? I don't understand. Why is it because you've moved from your square of hating Gummy and thinking that she is the devil incarnate and all the things that you said and read to? Why is it that because you've now moved from that square that everyone or I must do so and Divine must do so too? Like, why? Why is it that when you were playing the video of her doxing me and all the other things that you said that she hates you, she is jealous of you? Like, no, why is it when you were letting off all of them jewels there? Yeah. Why is it now you want us to move on just because you've moved on? It don't make no sense, bub. What you're supposed to do, Wendy, is just move on with your friendship with Gummy and just know that that's it, innit? But you putting on your cape and like, I don't see why we could. Are you stupid? You know that this old heifer docs my youth this week again, and you want us to? Are you stupid? You're just making yourself look silly and desperate. Like yesterday was just an epic fail, man. A complete epic fail. You know, you're supposed to bring evidence. You can't bring none. You know why you can't bring none? Because there ain't none. With all your Kizzy files and Chicken George files and whatever fucking files you got, you can't bring no evidence of this thing that you've been accusing us of for however many years. Why? Because it don't exist. But what you'll keep doing is spinning yarns to your audience and just finessing them and chatting shit to them. You know what I mean? Because you know they're just, for whatever reason, they'll lap it up, whether it's because they're racist or this or that, or like I said, car crash or whatever. Couple of them started to slowly kind of shout you out a bit, like, where's the evidence and this and that. But do you know what I mean? Most of them, they're just sitting there stum. But like we said, we know that most of them, they obviously just don't believe you. It's just entertainment and content, innit? You know what I mean? But I'm saying to you, look, bring the evidence. Bring it, man. Wendy, terabytes you've got on people. Bring 1 megabyte. I dare you.
Do with her. And the deeper she gets involved, the more they use her.
Well, they've dragged her into it. No, she's picked a side now. She made it clear that she's made her side. You're going to read that.
Okay.
I mean, I've got no problem with her. I'm not going to argue with her, but I know where I stand with her, and that's that.
When friends become enemies, friends become enemies again. Yeah. So you heard it? Did you hear them cackling over the hole? That's what I'm trying to say, man. They take it for a joke, man. But for real though, in fairness though, and let me actually say in it, because you know what I mean, in terms of the grape and murder, he's definitely, I mean, he has moved on, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? So let me at least put that in as well. Do you know what I mean? It's definitely me that's still saying that, fuck you, you've accused 3 man of grape, fuck you, innit? But for real, Motion and Mandem or whatever have moved on, because I believe they do speak, and I believe that he's been on a panel and they've obviously blessed it up in that regard. Yeah, but that's Motion. Yeah. Me now, yeah, a whole different thing, man. Fuck off, man. You're an idiot, man. But it is what it is, man. So let me check what's going on in the chats now. Yeah, I'm one, yes, but like I said, men are from Mars. What's Adam Smith getting his wife fronts in a twist about? I know he's one of the cheerleaders. And this is what I'm saying. People like you, Adam Smith, that are always there, like, you hear the lies and you just lap it up. You just lap it up and find excuses and this and that. And that's what I'm trying to say, like, you don't have no veracity, man, no integrity, man. Just now listen to it's like I give a shit what you wasters say. No, we're the wasters, yeah, no problem, man. I know, and that's what I'm saying, Adam. You would rather sit down and just listen to what you know to be complete and utter bullshit and lies, and I understand that. You know what I mean? And like I said, I think you are a representative of what we're going to be having in the next 4 or 5 years in terms of politics, at least in America, and England will obviously catch a cold from it. You know what I mean? So I understand. Like many of you will listen to lies and bullshit and just lap it up and not even question it. Just because you need like a leader or a you know what I mean, someone else that shares the same opinions with you. So say you lot, because you lot all share an opinion on like immigrant. That's why I even said, I asked Babs one time, I said, what have you got in common with all these like right-wing people? Yeah. And she thought about it, and when she had to, she's like, yeah, I mean, because all that they've really got in common is that a lot of it is to do with immigration. You know what I mean? I'm sure if you take immigration out of the picture, I'm sure someone like Babs is very center, or if not left. You know what I mean? But you can see what I mean. She's probably a good example of how you can actually get pushed, or you know what I mean, go over to the right and become more extreme. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, because you know, like I said, it might have started off as the immigrants or the groomed girls and whatever, and then do you know what I mean? You just turn it up a notch and turn it up a notch and turn it up a notch, and then Tutu's your own daughter's calling you racist, man. It's just like
it's a slippery slope.
It's a slippery slope, man. It's a slippery slope. And the thing is, if you ain't got no one around you that's gonna give you checks and balances, yeah, then you just become like Gummy. You know what I mean? Black this, black that, black, 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 black. You know what I mean? This is where we are, man. I don't know. I don't know. Did Babs call Ghost the P word already or something? She
Oh
already
yeah, yeah. A few times.
There you go. Do you know what I mean? Slippery slope.
The writing's
man.
on the wall. You just have to be stupid not to see it. You know?
Slippery slope, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
we know
Writing's
Wendy
on the
got
wall
a
with
whole
these
show
lot.
reel, like, and we still gave her a black, even with her show reel. That's why I'm saying she's so fucking disingenuous, man. Yeah, but you're such, just like I said, you're a lemming at this point, man. Just a complete lemming. Especially when I heard you say to them, no, you just hate white. I thought, Wendy, you sound like a complete dickhead. You know what I mean? Because just a couple weeks ago, anyway, it doesn't even matter, because you've just shown that, yeah, like I said, wherever your friendship is, that's where your opinions are, man. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But one thing I would say, though, I wouldn't want to be a woman of your age, Wendy, and now be known to have no integrity. Like, do you know what I mean? Fun and joke aside, man, even if you're trying to back your
Well,
friend.
we've seen what happened with Jupiter. She tried to help somebody, and her online reputation stopped that from happening. Rather than thinking, well, what have I done to make this happen? She's blaming other people like Chrissy Morris. Fact is, you lot need to be a little bit more accountable and realize that the shit that you put out there ain't just trolling, ain't just winding up the black community. It's actually having an effect on your life, which you never thought it would. Backfired on you massively. You know, and one day it's going to happen to Wendy as well, because she's out there saying the maddest things. How can you not expect it to come back on you? That's what that is the shocking thing for me. The fact that you never thought it would come back on you. You never thought that none of this shit that you've been doing, getting the biggest entertainment of your life, right, would actually come back on you. You didn't think that. Shocking to me. It's crazy. But you
And the
learn,
thing is,
I'm
though,
learning about people. I'm learning.
Even with regards to when she's to this situation, the problem that she has, right, is that Luke collaborated, a lot of the things or certain things that were said, right? Yeah. So then it then becomes, well, who are you going to believe out of Wendy and Luke? Now, if you've already stated, that you're a liar, then that's already you dead in the water, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, and the thing is, she didn't even need to get involved. That's the wickedest thing about it. She's involved herself. Yeah? Because no one don't chat about Wendy. Yeah? No one don't chat about her, but she wants to be a fucking captain, fucking I don't know what. Do you know what I mean? But now, you know what I mean? You've probably got less stock than Gummy, and I didn't even know that was possible. You know what I mean? But you've reduced your fucking, like, what? And for what? to defend Gummy. Oh man. And at the end of the day, we know that you lot's friendship is tenuous, man. Khan just trolling lines. I can't even hear Carl. Carl, what are you saying? Like
Nothing.
you don't.
They're talking about the things that you can hear. Apparently, that's trolling.
I can't even hear what you say. But I'm just saying, yeah, man. Anyway, it is what it is,
What racial
man.
slurs have I used, wee man? What racial slurs have I used? Huh? What racial slurs have I used? I ain't slurred nobody, let alone racially. Little pussy.
Divine said she
What you
never
called
expected
SM?
a lady D. Yeah, these and the thing is, 2025, you get me, we ain't even been fucking with these people, man. We're saying we're leaving all these fucking peasants in 2024. You know what I mean? Like I said, if it weren't for Ghost, I wouldn't even know that this old heifer is still, you know what I mean, living off of my spirit. But I get it still, man. I get it, man. Yeah, scummy mummy doxes Nine's child again. And then you think that I'm gonna like Wendy, shut up, man. Like you just looked like a complete dickhead yesterday. Just desperate, to be honest. And you kicked me off. That's how upset you were. Just got gummy just like a puppet, man. It's just hilarious, man. Yeah.
I think Wendy's going to have to accept this secondary position. No.
Oh, especially after coming on and your opening gambit is, yeah, I'm a lie. I lie.
Yeah.
Huh? No, man. You're like I said, once upon a time, an Englishman's word was his bond, man. But now it counts for shit, man. Worse if you get angry. You get me? Because if you get angry, all sorts of things could be said, seemingly. You could be accused of being a pedo, a rapist, blah, 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 blah. I'm telling you. So, what film is it when he said, "Don't get me angry"? Someone in the chat, help me out. What series did they say, "Don't get me angry"? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Play card. What link? Hold on. That's right. Come on, people. Come on. That's what these people are, man. Exactly that, man. That's what happens, man. Yeah. What link, Divine? I'm telling you, man. Instead of getting green, these people get angry and, like I said, accuse you of being a rapist, a pedo, telling you got a black face, telling you that you don't get fucked. Woo! From this, there's only one link in there from this board, and that is, and I've already done that one, so you're gonna have to post it again. But oh, okay. I hope she's better, my girl. Bex, hope she's better. Just saw that still. All right. The only one that's there is this, and what is this? Oh, this multitasking is. Right, someone's gonna have to take over, class. That's the end of my multitasking. Nah, that's the only link in there is like I said, played this already. So, oh, nah. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. My screen's just gone blank. Does that mean it weren't plugged in? Oh no. I don't know if you lot can hear me because my phone has frozen.
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah.
Alright, well, my screen's frozen a minute. It's just black, so you're gonna have to.
That's all right. Really's here now anyway. Really gonna run a little video thing. It started raining
Let
really
me
where
see
you
how long I
are.
got to.
Was it not
Hmm?
to get
It started raining.
the black community to see them and for more people?
Your screen's not sharing though. We can hear it though.
Yeah, it's very. Ay. My screen is just. I don't know what's doing this, man.
We can hear what you're playing, but we can't see the screen. But you don't have to see the screen. Oh, no, dropped off.
She's
Yeah,
gone
drop
for some
off.
reason.
So Banksy would run away. Banksy would run away from Iran. What's we got on though, man? Huh? Oh man. What's happening, mate? I only got 2 more customers to see. Yeah, man, it's storm warnings, right? And Abdul Rudiger Cabana got brought into court earlier. He was screaming he's sick. He needs to see medical people, and they're not letting him see it. They brought him out and said they're gonna restart the sentencing at 2. So mad. I big up Raz, man. Oh, Kwan. Got the Razma. Yeah, man. So I would run away. I will run away from Iran. What? Banksy ran away. Mayor ran away from Iran. Let me see if I can load up a. Let's see if I can load up a cannon.
All pass.
First of all, yeah. Have you seen this?
A weirdo. He's a weirdo.
Oh shit, I'm feeling
What was he
high,
doing?
baby. I'm feeling high, honey. Why? Can you feel the rush? Can you feel the rush? Can you feel the rush, 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 rush? Hey, the thing kicked in right then, you know.
Innit?
Yeah, right
I
then.
was standing in the corner, searching for
I
my
was searching for
Riesler.
my Riesler. You know what I mean? And so, you know, I had to have a sip of water. Oh, mate. Can you feel the rush?
Hold on, did you call
Elon
me
was
a
rushing.
P? SMP? Yeah, I did actually. Imps,
It's a
why?
flower water, right?
We're
Did
all
you call
peas
me
out here, man.
SMP?
All Muslims are peas now.
Wow. See that? You know what happens, yeah? Well, you see, when you get gassed, yeah? Hey, what's happened? Yeah, when you get gassed up, yeah? You know, you start
And you're
like,
like, I have
yeah, man, fuck that.
never, ever.
I have never. Yeah, you forgot about that one time, yeah?
Yeah.
You forgot about that one time in summer camp.
In band camp. For one time in band
Yeah,
camp.
in band camp with a flute.
Someone stuck a
You
flute in the
know?
vagina. That
And it
was
went.
funny.
Oh, shit. Oh, you know what I just had, yeah? Some Brazilian steak, man. Oh, my days.
What, just now?
Mm.
I always wanted to try that, man. That Brazilian steak.
I had it before. I like
No.
Argentinian steak as well. It's nice.
Mm.
Nice. Argentina. All right.
I've been cutting down the red meat lately, though.
What video is this again? I'm not even sure what this one is.
Who's that mixed race girl on the screen?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, it's a shout out
Who's
led
that?
by donkeys, though. Who's that girl on the screen? Right? Would you beat it?
Nah, never.
All right, let me take everyone off the screen and see if you.
No. I would say no.
No. See, you want to beat it, yeah?
Never.
Just beat it. Just beat it. Whew.
No, man.
She said you better not come around here. Oh, shit. If I bust my strap, you bitches disappear. Man. Would come beat it. Ooh. Yeah, man. So, anyway. Shout out led by donkeys, innit? Yeah? And all the people that's capping for the Yahtzee salute. Yahtzee! Yahtzee! And them things there, yeah? Go on, man. Let it play.
Thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
This is the Tesla Gigafactory in Berlin, where Elon Musk builds Tesla cars for the European market. It's factories like this that have made him the world's richest person. But now he's using that wealth, billions of dollars amassed by selling Teslas, to promote European far-right parties. He's vocally supporting the far-right AfD in the upcoming German election, claiming only the AfD can save Germany. The AfD is so far to the right that France's national rally leader, Marine Le Pen, will not work with the party. Members of the AfD use Nazi slogans, constantly spread disinformation, and trivialize the Holocaust. In a conversation on Twitter, Musk and Alice Weidel, the leader of the AfD, both spread misinformation and falsified history. Musk claimed that Weidel is the most popular candidate for German Chancellor, when in reality polls put her fifth. Musk also claimed the AfD is the most popular party in Germany. A complete lie. Weidel declared to Musk that Hitler was not right-wing or a conservative, but was a communist, a claim to which Musk said, very much so, and yeah. In reality, the Nazis were an extreme right-wing, racist and anti-Semitic party that murdered 6 million European Jews. Musk has called Angela Merkel Angela Merkin, a sex industry slur. In the UK, Musk has become a vocal supporter of Tommy Robinson, a former member of the fascist British National Party, who has served multiple prison sentences, including one for assaulting an off-duty police officer. Robinson, a football hooligan, is the founder of the far-right English Defence League. He has a history of violence and has been filmed attacking people on multiple occasions. He is currently in jail after being ordered by a judge to stop spreading entirely false claims about a 15-year-old refugee who had been attacked by another teenager at school. Robinson repeated the false claims anyway. Musk has backed him multiple times on Twitter. In recent weeks, Musk also came to the defence of Andrew McIntyre, a British neo-Nazi who was last summer. McIntyre set the time and location for the...
Oh, McIntyre, eh? Interesting. Andrew McIntyre, eh? Wow. A lot of information we're taking in right now, right? Let it play.
Initial riot that targeted a mosque, drawing a red circle around it and adding the message, "Time for war." 50 police officers would be injured in the attack, while congregants had to lock themselves inside. McIntyre then declared on the organising channels he established that the mosques must burn. The day before his arrest, he was calling for the killing of all Jewish, Muslim and black people, adding white power. McIntyre also shared a video of the 2009...
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, cuz a lot of you guys don't really get this one, yeah? Yo, that whole thing was nothing to do with, you hear me? But yo, just the blacks, we're just gonna kill them as well, yeah? Mad. TM, trademark, blacks. You hear me, mad? Anyway.
19 Christchurch mosque terror attack, when 51 Muslims were murdered, coupled with a caption lauding the shooter as a white legend and making offensive slurs against Muslims and Jews. When he was arrested, a knife was found hidden in the boot of his car, and when his home was searched, officers found weapons and a copy of Hitler's Mein Kampf. McIntyre used Telegram.
Mad. So, if we found Mein Kampf, does that automatically make him a Nazi? Because, you know, like, they found the Al Qaeda manual, and my man's Al Qaeda now, right? So, it's bad still. Anyway, yeah, let's just play it.
To encourage rioting, but Musk took to Twitter to bemoan McIntyre's 7-year prison sentence for organising the riots using social media. Musk also interacted positively on Twitter with Austrian far-right activist Martin Sellner. Sellner's identitarian organisation.
Oh, Martin Sellner, eh? Interesting. He's a far-right activist, eh? Tom Robinson read out his speech in Speaker's Corner. Crazy. It's getting crazy. Yo. Oh, mate. You gotta be careful out here, cuz, man. You know, it's real in the field. You hear me, cuz? Lord, have mercy. Yeah, man. But, you know, what's funny is that a lot of you guys like to do the erase the past. I don't remember that. But it's all on file, man. It's all on tape. Yeah, me. Yeah, man. So anyway.
Previously received a €1,500 donation from the Christchurch attacker. Sellner and the shooter exchanged friendly emails before the atrocity, with Sellner inviting the man to join him for a beer or coffee if he ever came to Austria. Sellner denies knowing what the man was planning. When Sellner last year complained on Twitter about being detained by Swiss police at a talk he was giving about what he calls remigration, Musk asked, "Is this legal?" Then there was Norway. Musk has shared a post comparing the country to the USSR. And Italy. He's called on Italian judges to be fired. And the Netherlands. Musk said the Netherlands will die out by its own hand in a Twitter conversation with far-right Dutch leader Geert Wilders. European democracy is being threatened by the world's richest man. But Elon Musk's wealth and power is in large part based on the value of Tesla. When you buy a Tesla, you're backing a far-right activist.
So does anyone think that Elon Musk will have to end up selling Tesla?
I don't know much about it, man, to be honest. Someone put in the chat what you think about Tesla.
That's
Are they even making money?
The thing is, though,
Are
yeah,
they
like
making money?
Tesla's a good car, so and all that, this, that, and the other, innit?
Are they?
The crowd that Tesla's marketed to are more like eco warriors, all them sort of lefty sort of people, rich dudes with economic things in, you know. But like, it's strange, isn't it? Because it's like a renewable energy car, this, that, and the other. But all the points that the leader has is all the opposite of what the selling points are of the car. It's crazy still.
It's true. It's true. The irony of it. He's a complete opposite. Who's he going to sell it to, though?
Yeah, I don't think that's what I don't.
The richest man in the world. Who's he selling it to?
Yeah. I don't think he's selling Tesla either. Yeah. But I do think that he could make his competition
obsolete.
Start gaining steps on him because once the Germans start doing their electric thing, when they start getting mad techie at it, then it's going to be peak, isn't it?
Oh, that's the thing with science, isn't it? It's always moving forward.
Yeah. You see, I see them do a drag race the other day, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It was is it Tesla Y model. Was it Y or X? One of them, yeah. The bigger one. You could have it as a 7-seater. One of them ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Versus X7, MX7
Mazda.
versus AMG G36, G63 or something like that. It basically versus all the top line petrol and so cars. The Tesla just left it gone. Yeah, the brake power in it, the horsepower the Tesla's holding is like over 1,000. The highest one was 700 and something on the, what's it called? Once, yeah. As soon as it was gone, innit? Missing.
Yeah.
But this is going to be the interesting thing, Biggage, yeah? Because first off, you heard what Trump said. Trump said oil, baby, yeah? So that's direct competition. Huh?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so that's direct competition, obviously, to the EVs, yeah? Wouldn't you say? And also, I don't know, and I haven't checked it out because even like I said, I was speaking about it on my show, but apparently BMW said that they're going to stop making electric cars. Do you know what I mean? So the next couple of years is going to be interesting.
Yeah, once the electric car technology is on the same par as the petrol and diesel car, like the manufacturers, then there's going to be some mad cars, like mad speed cars.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a reduction in electric cars in the upcoming years, man.
Well, by the words
and
of
also,
the scientists in the know, the way that they're speaking, is that if they don't make a step on reducing the green emissions that are destroying the planet at the moment, if they don't start making tariffs on even like other countries that are coming up and blah 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 on their green emissions, then like the end is coming sooner, innit? Rather than later.
yeah, but as far as I'm aware, Trump don't even believe in all them things there, is it? And he's taking America out of the Paris,
WHO.
whatever. I don't know about that, but is it the whatever the climate?
Trump's from big business and all that, so the biggest business guys and so and so, they're gonna do whatever they can. Like the petroleum companies, the petrol and the oil companies, knew about the greenhouse gases and all that ages ago, innit? But instead of finding ways to reduce it, they was finding ways to cover it and say like how it's not doing as bad. They need to start looking into other stuff like nuclear. Obviously, the renewables is picking up, and that. But like, apart from just oil, innit? If it is that it's causing actual damage to the planet and it's gonna end, then having all this oil available won't matter at one day, will it? Because there's going to be a point of no return. Once the point of no return gets hit, what happens from then onwards?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't even know how sustainable. Well, not even sustainable. Like I said, I think electric's a scam anyway, first and foremost. And the thing is, you still need.
Why?
You still need electricity, yeah, to plug in the car anyway. So it's not even like you're getting rid of.
Electricity is not the one that was causing the greenhouse, the methane, and the greenhouse gases and all that, right? The pollution. It's using the oil, the petrol, the diesel, and all that.
Exactly, but that's what you use to create electricity, isn't it?
You go for some of the machinery, but emissions wise, creating or withdrawing oil and using it for petrol, diesel, and other use cases is causing more emissions than what they use for like lubing the machines or
Nah, yeah. I mean, I'm
or stuff
saying,
like that.
I'm just saying, regardless, they're still having to use the same thing that they said that they're running away from, isn't it? Which is the use of oil, etc., etc. So that's how I see that one. Anyway, someone's winning on both ends as well. Anyway, but yeah, I think the next couple, like I said, especially in America, I think the next few years will be interesting in terms of the electrics.
But think about like
Because Trump is saying oil. So
hey, nice, listen, yeah. There's a massive energy source out there that's hardly being used. That we never take the biggest energy source that has a lot of energy that we're not taking advantage of.
What's that?
To
Water?
be able to, yeah, water and the sun.
I agree.
Like the sun's the solar energy and all that sort of stuff there. So once the technology starts stepping up on things like the renewable energies, like the heat source pumps and the solar panels, being able to charge a lot quicker or higher amounts of electricity and all that sort of stuff there, things like that.
No, I hear you, but remember when all that starts happening, certain money men are being taken out of the equation. So they're not looking to stop eating just yet, boy. So even that, I believe, will be slowed down. Because it's all about, at the end of the day, it's all about the dollar, unfortunately.
That's it. Once they're able to maximize the amount of energy they're able to withdraw from stuff like renewables, maybe even nuclear and bits and pieces like that, like stuff that's not speeding up the ending of the whole planet, then obviously the sooner the better, innit? Yeah, the sooner the better still, man, you know? So, right now, outside of London, a lot of people started to get like ground source heat pumps, air source heat pumps, and all that sort of stuff there.
Anyway, sorry, back to thing, man. Sorry, go on again.
Yeah, and it's the same sort of thing in it. It's like low temperature heat in the hot water, so things take a little bit longer with that. And like once they're able to speed up the process of or draw a larger amount of heat, electricity, power, and so on, so from those sources, then but you man gotta be careful, yeah, of listening to these like, why the fuck would Elon Musk want the system to change if it's in this system is the way that he was able to make his money or whatever. If this system was the one that created or generated my man's bread, yeah, it's mad, isn't it? And he's telling you that he's against it. I'm against against the machine. Bloody, you are the machine. You know what I'm saying? You fully are the machine. That's a liberty that man can even finesse it like that. Like man's like not. not who man it actually is. Crazy. Imagine he's doing Nazi salutes in real life, yeah. And there's brothers trying to tell us about. Excuse you. That's man, I can't believe it. Anyone trying to claim Elon Musk didn't know what he was doing there, man. You're taking the best, man. You're taking us for idiots. Yeah, trust me, he's mugging it, bro. He is mugging it. Yeah, man. So, boy. Yeah, man. The war's never gonna stop, boy. You gotta fight for the right to party. All the conspiracists have been calling him a Zionist. Yeah. But all the people that support the staunch Palestinian supporters have been calling the Likud party and Netanyahu Nazis. Lord have mercy. Yeah, this man's finished, man. We got a new one still. Stillion. Yeah, but he said his grandparents, his dad said his grandparents were, well, at least one side were Nazi sympathizers. Why would he do it if he's a Zionist? God knows. God knows. These lines are just mad, crossed and blurred right now. And you know what's crazy is that really that's a bit of a straw man, isn't it? Because in the claim of him making a Nazi salute, I've never made a claim that Hitler's like Jewish or a Zionist or any of them sort of stuff there. You're just saying that other people have made the claim. You know what I mean? So, but yo, I can't Bex. I don't know if you guys are there still.
Yeah, man. Just listening, man. Letting you do your thing and that.
I gotta run up in the job in the sex door. I'm gonna have a cigarette.
It's cool.
And then run up in this. Yeah, man.
Well,
what are you
we got
saying?
video to play. Yeah, it's all good, man. I was just like thinking the Zionist and the Nazi thing has been like, it's been talked about a lot. Like what they're doing is similar to what the Nazis done. So I don't think them old comparisons kind of like hold true still in 2025. You can be a Nazi and a Zionist, because it's an apartheid state. Man, South African. I don't see like, you know what I mean, why am I trying to say you can't be a Zionist pro-Israeli Nazi? But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's mad still.
Hotly
What's mad though is
contested
that
subject.
me, yeah, like I'm saying, I ain't making no claims that my man's anything to do with any Zionist and all that sort of stuff there. But I'm saying that my man knew what he was doing. He's definitely sending like straight signals to who needs to know in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And he's up there on the biggest stage known to man, and he's doing that of all
Worked out well
things.
still. Man, chatting about one sec.
I don't even know about worked out well. Like, I just think it's disgusting. Like, if he really was a Nazi, would he really be doing that though? I think these are like some new version of Nazi, some new style people that are just wrote that Nazi salute into their thing as well. It's just all about desensitizing people to certain things, making it seem normal. Truth be told, he's not only against Hitler because he turned on them. Ain't nothing to do with what he done to the Jews. You really think they give a fuck about the Jews, bro? Because he turned on them, innit? England was the first country to expel all the indigenous Jews.
Right. No, after Elon done that salute, because
Weird.
Hey, nice. You know, he said after that.
So, she got £50, I'm afraid.
Yeah, she wearing 1,000.
Oh shit! You know you can catch some people out though, yeah, because some secret posh people pronounce certain letters without realizing, because it's like, you know, that's just in. Once you get to a certain age, it's hard to change your. You know what I mean? Your phonetical. Technical. Spectacle. All them things that you need.
Footage, yes, Veli, that scientific
No,
method.
what happened? No, that's all gone now. Still, it's after hours, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but Jupiter thingied it, clipped it. It's on her thing. Yeah. It was so funny, bro. She come on going, oh, look, can you lot stop lying about Luke's family and mentioning Luke's family and this and that? And then the scientific method was like, yeah, but you did that. She was like, yeah, I know I did that, but I'm just saying, like, can you like just stop doing it now? It's getting too much. People just mentioning it all the time. I know I was the one that started it, but can you stop it, please? It's a mad one.
Do you think it's funny still, man?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well.
It's not funny when it's you're so and so, innit? Like, but
I think I was there when they were calling her son Harvey. I weren't even. I was like, nah, I'm not laughing at that. That was a bit serious, calling my suit Harvey. But you know what? There were the days, man, comedy days, man, where everyone was like in the firing line. It weren't even personal.
Yeah. Anyone will get roasted still, but
yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I swear, I don't think that I was talking shit. Well, I wouldn't have, because like, if someone said that's so and so is you, I wouldn't have talked shit about anyone's view. I don't even remember like saying anything, because that's why I'm like, bro, I've never really spoken about your family like that. You know what I mean? Like, not the children or what. Only the people that come online, innit? Like that would be just you or hurt something. So. And then even that will be in reply to something else you said. If we tell the truth here, like I've actually never dissed you until you disrespected my missus. Yeah. So if we're gonna tell the truth on when any sort of disrespect started between me and you personally, yeah, I never said shit to you about any of your shit. I disagreed with you on most of your shit and all of your points, yeah, but I never disrespected you personally until you was talking shit about something about what? Are you ashamed of your missus or something like that? You can't speak about this. Are you okay?
I think enough cheeks pulls on the cheeks, but like people's turning the cheeks like for years on these lot. No one really took it there with them, to be honest. Like on that level, like maybe Zubida and Thingy done the worst damage to them, and Waleed. They proper went in on their personal lives and insulting them and whatever. But no one else ain't here for that really. It's them the
Yeah,
ones
but
that's taking it to that level.
even when Respect and all that was doing their shows or whatever, they never spoke shit about their youths or whatever. They was just talking about them two, or just them. They was dissing them and that. I ain't saying they weren't dissing them on that. They was dissing them, innit? Yeah, whatever, innit? Yeah. I can't remember Respect or whatever calling Hector a coon or a house M word or any of that sort of stuff there. That Mackie would do that sort of stuff. And like, I don't think Ras call people like that. It just
wouldn't fit in with his ideology. I can't imagine him calling him that.
He might still, but I'm just saying, like, I can't remember that still. Yeah, but just speaking of me or whatever, I never said shit to you. Even with the slavery's a test, yeah, I never said shit to you. I never tried to dish you like personally or whatever. Yeah, I said I definitely disagree with what you guys are saying. But, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's just business, not it's just a test. It's just business. Remember, it's just business. It's just business. Yeah? That's from Respect Show. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Yeah.
Even on Real McGee Show or whatever. Oh, yeah. A lot of times, yeah. I used to type joke shit in the chat, yeah. I fucking send this to James Jones. I was saying.
Yeah.
That's why he's getting payback on me now, innit? Like, I'm like, it's protective shield.
Is that why he does that? Oh, it makes
yeah,
sense now.
Yeah. It's payback, innit? Yeah. He gets payback, man. Innit? He's like, bro, you know what? For time, yeah. You was using me for sending bare shots, cuz. So, no, you have to hold it, you get me?
That's jokes. Big up James Jones still.
But even that was just on some dissing shit, bro. Like, never on no
personal.
This is so and so's picture of this one's utes, or this is so and so's address, or this is my man's phone number, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, like, I told the God to the truth, you know? And like 99% of the people on YouTube actually don't give a shit where your house is, what you look like, or where you are.
It's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so there might be a few people on YouTube that I might care about what they look like and where they are, though, still. But the majority of you not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, your scientific method, man. Jump on, man, science, man. Where you hiding?
Science was on. He was on late last night. What was you on late
Why
as
was
well?
he
Yeah.
out late? Man was driving around Tottenham area
No,
like 3
cause
o'clock in the morning. What was
some
he
gangster
doing?
shit. Cause
Yeah, he's on some
he must
gangster
be doing
shit,
nights
bro.
now, innit? Must be doing
Yeah.
nights and all that now, innit? Like, so
Okay.
you know when you're doing a night shift and all that, yeah, it's like good to jump in, innit? Because before man was doing lates, so that's why man was able to run the evening thing, innit? So
All right.
must be back to lates now, still. Can't lie, yeah. Once I get home, I ain't really even jumping on again. Still, got bare stuff to do, man. It's getting mad busy out here still. So soon, even the daytime shows might be just literally just in the daytime, man. Because, boy, I got too much stuff to do, bro. Even these shows will just be like just a daytime quick tick or whatever, bro.
It is what it is, man. Just do it the way you need to do it, innit? It is what it is. Can't always have panels. People abuse the panel thing now anyway, man. Jumping on chatting shit. Arseholes like Mulatto, fucking Asketi. They just fucking abuse it, fam.
Mulatto with his mulatto gaslighting technique. Checkmate. Yeah, he's too loose with his checkmate though, cause like your checkmates when you got
you don't
your
feel
check.
it. You don't
Yeah,
feel
your
it.
checkmates, man. You gotta finish man off, bro. You're supposed to. Man's supposed to be dead after checkmate. Yeah. I want it. I'm out
He's a quick
checkmate.
draw McGraw. Quick
Check
draw
what?
McGraw, bro.
Check. Oh, check what?
Checkmate. Checkmate. That's not checkmate. Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We can talk about it. I'll only be a minute. I'll be a minute. Let me just say one thing. He's quite funny.
He said, "How is him calling someone a p word racist?" I said, because in the UK it's a racial slur, and what you did is first of all you said, "I know in the UK this is a racial slur, but I'm gonna call you it anyway." So you like sealed the deal on that side of it.
Funny guy.
Also, yeah, right. That was the
Mental
checkmate.
health.
Yeah.
Either he's got mental health issues or he's a top draw comedian. One or the other. I ain't worked it out yet. He's one or the other, bro. I got a feeling he's a top draw comedian.
Yeah. Checkmate. Check. Ooh. All right. Well, I'll be back in a bit then, man, because I need to go and do some work.
All right, then, bro. Let me just chat to the chat. See what people in the chat are saying. Come on now, chat. This is your turn. You lot got to hold up the show now. Let's see what the chat is saying.
Bex
I'm gonna
is
read
there,
out
so when she
the
comes
most
back,
outrageous comment. Huh? Bex,
Bex is there as well.
Bex
still,
said she's back, but then she didn't even come back. She said, I'm back now. I had to deal with the children.
So I need to wash it up. So be busy with it. Hey, guys, no, I got nowhere.
Got that fairy liquid hands. Now hands that do dishes can be soft as your face.
It's mild green, very liquid.
Yeah. Con, did you call S&M the P word? Yes, I did. I'm not proud of it. I apologize to him profusely.
Oh, man, is it too late now to say sorry?
Could you're calling me the P word?
Oh, man.
Can you believe Mulatto has American Indian DNA? It's highly possible.
Hell no.
It is highly
Hell
possible.
no. Hell nah. He's a $5 Indian ass nothing, bro. He ain't no Native American. He says, yeah, he's mulatto purposely, so it's ambiguous to any country that you want to argue about. He can say, one of my ancestors from there, one of my ancestors from there. That's one of my mixed checkmate. You know what I'm saying? That literally white. So if he tells you the full breakdown, yeah, he can only now argue from them two corners, and has to leave all the other corners that he keeps trying to edge himself up in alone, innit? Yeah. So you have to leave big people business alone, my checkmate. Yeah. Anyway, yo, Raz, Lady D, even Violet, fucking Louise, Fox. Don't act like you lot can't click the link. Jump on, Mr. Carbon. Come chat, man. You get me? You know, we quickly duck out still. But you so apologetic to Jupiter. Khan, why are you so apologetic to Jupiter?
What?
Rasta Khan don't apologize to no Jupiter. Mad.
Khan, why are you so
You know what's funny, yeah?
apologetic
You see in
to
your top
Jupiter
corner,
in
yeah? In
person
your top corner, yeah,
and
it looks
Violet
like
when she's
Esau's
not
like
around?
spying. Do you guys feel like Esau's spying on the chat?
Could be, you know. Could be.
Yeah, you have to do what you have to do, man. You know? It's quiet right now. You can turn up the seasoning, you get me? You can jerk up the place, man. Know what you mean? We've got time. We've got
Where's
time,
that
man.
fucking Trump Nixie? Jump on Nixie. Get roasted.
Hey, well, leave Nixie alone, man. I don't know why you keep getting onto her. She's got mad beliefs or whatever.
That's
Leave
racism,
her
bro. You're only sticking up for her
alone.
because she's like quarter black.
I'd just say just leave her alone, man. God damn. I was the same thing. I said the same shit when the man them kept on fucking trying to rag on the Graves disease. I'm like, all right, you've done it one time. You ain't got to keep. You know what I mean? Like,
Graves'
damn.
disease is only hypothyroidism anyway. I looked it up. It's hypothyroidism.
Yeah.
Yunus, man, jump on, man. Tell us the latest about your job. You didn't even explain nothing.
We got Yunus.
Is it too late now to say sorry? Graves' disease ain't a joke, Mr. Carbon says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
It's true. No disease is a joke, bro. It's a disease.
That's what I was saying, man. A lot of people them like that with actual real illnesses. Like, god damn, is that what we're doing? Like, gonna start dissing their illnesses and shit. We should allow them sort of things. Like,
It's a bit heartless.
you know what it is, yeah? It's people started losing the barriers when it came to King Gold, and we could start talking about wheelchair this and blah blah blah, and
It's
so and
true.
so and rah ta ta. It's like, bro, got a little bit harsh, you know.
Yeah, a little bit, man. Poor Kingo. He got the brunt of it.
So
The Kingo, come back, man. Where are you, man?
oh, nice.
I still can't get over that story that he told, man. That's the best story ever. Man, it's like, yeah, I was just lying in my bed on the recliner bed, just chilling, my remote in my hands. Goes, all I hear is thundering footsteps and someone just kick off my door. My neighbor coming all naked and sweaty. He was having sex with his wife. And the king goes banging on the ceiling going, keep it down. I can hear ya. Jesus come down like, what?
Yeah.
You're spoiling my rhythm, man. I'm trying to whack this out. Apparently he threatened him. That was the funniest story ever, man. That's a real life story as well. That's a real life thing that happened. Big up Kingo for telling that story. People told some good stories over the years, man. We should have just clipped them stories. I've told a few good stories. Yeah, man. You know. I thought Khan was well boring, y'all. Okay. I'm not apologetic to Jupiter. That was just a one-off thing, isn't it? Like last night, I thought, let me just try a different tactic. See what, like, if she clocks that I'm actually trolling her. I was like, yeah, so tell me, what do you want from me? She's like, I want you to leave him alone. I was like, all right then, I will, I promise. And she was like, okay then, I'll just go to bed now. I start laughing. I said, all right, go on, go to bed. Sometimes you got to feel sorry for old people, man. Their hormones are all over the place. They're frustrated. It's not easy being old. People just like too harsh on old people, man. It's like you've served your purpose, now you're old, I'm gonna throw you in a scrap heap. It's terrible, you know. Yeah, man, chat, come on. Why you lot going dead for? All of a sudden the chat's gone quiet. That's a piss take. Where's that little prick wee man? That little midget? I heard that he's like fucking 4'2". That's why they call him wee man. Apparently you can put him in the boot of your car. Mine's disposable. Banana. Khan, you getting into so much trouble lately. It's true. It's true, Nana. It's true. Yeah. It's that spastic Nixie, man. The Islamophobe Nixie. She's just trying to stir up the whole pot. That's the thing with these borderlines, man. They got a finger in every pie. Khan, why do the Wendy and Jupiter fan club enjoy their free speech without hindrance here? Yet they want to create an echo chamber on their own channel. Yeah, Joker, that is a really good point, actually. Like, they do run that sort of cultism over there. And it's to do with their right wing kind of like authoritarian agenda. It's like with right wingers, they're more likely to be authoritarians where like it's what the cult leader says that goes, and they all sort of align with that. And it's like with these lot with Tommy Robinson, it's like they can do the most horrible things to each other and forgive each other because it's about the Tommy fan club, Jupiter, Babs, and Wendy. It's ultimately what it's all about. Dave Smith and Luke as well. Yeah, obviously that's how they run their show, isn't it? Very one-sided. But because they can't really stand the criticism, they can't stand up to criticism. That's what it is. No, they think they can, but really they can't. And none of their arguments hold water. Shivite, Khan, why do you love Sarah Lee and not Jenny Craig? I don't know what kind of 1990s humor that is, bro, but it's just not even funny. It's just dead. Got to come better than that, man. Yeah, man. So big up YouTube. You know, the years of entertainment we've had out of YouTube. Big up Veli. Years of entertainment he's provided us with. Big up man like Jedi, Maku, Beefy, Emzalini, Mag, the whole Chilluminati squad. Yeah. Years of entertainment, man. Top drawer comedy we've had, like some proper like funny times we've had together. Just so funny. Gotta rate them content creators out there. Man like Yunus. We got all the Somalis that contribute as well. Somalis are like really like some different original type people, man. Big them up still. They've got their own thing to promote, their own angle. Who else, man? We ain't had no Zios on here really, apart from Banksy. We ain't really had no Zionists, over the years. I think the only Jew we've had is Kaylee. Kaylee's a Jew, I think, but I wouldn't call her a practicing Jew. Maybe she does practice. We don't know. She could be doing some witchcraft Kabbalah thing. We don't know, but still, big up Kaylee. Kaylee and what was her fella's name again? Jake. Yeah, weirdos. Who else, man? I can't really say big up to the far right because like I haven't really enjoyed my interactions with them. I haven't enjoyed it at all. It's just been quite dramatic, quite abrupt, and quite demeaning. I just feel like violated by them, to be honest. And it's like gradually, the whole country is moving in that direction. And I think it's a shame. I think it has been orchestrated by the people at the top that push the right wing agendas. Because really and truly, when money gets tight, people should be moving more to the left and asking for more like of their rights. But rather than asking for their rights, people just fixated on abusing other people. It's just a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. You'd have thought that people would just be more about like rights for everybody across the board, you know, rather than this woke agenda of having men going in women's toilets and women going in men's toilets. Can't you circulate fridge before eating? What does that mean? My fridge is by the brick wall, bro. I can't walk around my fridge. What kind of nonsense is that? Is your fridge in the middle of your room? Circulate the fridge. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Some dead humor you got. Like, you just, that's 2 for 2 now, yeah? Give you one more shot at it, bro. Well, you know, you got to take responsibility if it goes wrong. Yeah, big up the Sikh community as well. We've had some good times with the Sikh brothers. Badmarsh, Gurdeep, Rajinder, Chilla, fucking Crazy K, Special K, whatever you want to, Special Needs K, whatever you want to call her, that mad one. Who else, man? There's been a few Sikh. Oh yeah, H, Crazy H with like his fucking 6-inch armpit hairs. Big up H. Yeah, man. Big up the Sikhs, man. They're doing their thing, innit? Doing their thing, man. Keep pushing it forward. Eunice, you in the back there, Eunice? Let's have a check. Let's have a little check. Check, check, check. Empress Akina. Sorry, guys. Eunice, you're not in the back there. Otherwise, Veli will let you on. Yeah, man. YouTube's been great, man. We've had so much fun like, over the years. Speakers Corner, Ali Dawud, Muhammad Hijab Days, Shia Blade Runner Days. Yeah, man. So much fun and comedy involved. We had the right laugh. Jedi's Days. Jedi was a big star at Speakers Corner, man. Maku had an amazing debate with Bob the Builder. That was good as well. All highlights, man. All highlights. Kalam nearly got himself boxed by Jeds and them man there. Yeah. All good stuff. Oh yeah, Sarah Garvey Days. Big up Sarah, man. Man always lets me on his panel on the fucking TikTok thing. You know. Who else? We got the girls in it, the girls crew. I've noticed, man, that regardless of whether you're black, white, Muslim, or whatever, the girls have got their own little hierarchy, innit? They got their own little girl crew. So no matter what else is going on, you see like Rashma, Zubida, Nani for fucking Jupiter, all got their own little dynamics. That's always been quite interesting to watch and learn about how women treat each other. What else? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The African brothers, the Pan Africans, they've been contributing a lot to this whole thing. We learned a lot about Pan Africanism, African spiritual systems. We learned a lot back in the day. You know, Marcus Garvey, all that story about you know, the struggle. That's been interesting to learn about. We learned a lot, man. We learned a lot. Big up to man like Veli keeping it going, innit? See, Jed's over on TikTok's doing really well now. I don't know why people don't follow each other, man. You lot need to follow Jedi, man. Support the brother, man. He's out there doing some good podcasts with celebrities and whatnot. You know, you lot should like and share his material. Same as Jedi and thingy, Mako and Beefy as well. Them men are doing some good things out there, some Bantu things. You know, they need support as well. They're entertaining as well. Who else now? I don't know what Waleed's doing these days, but Waleed was one of the funniest guys around, man. Top draw comedian, man. Big up Waleed. Big up all the sexy girls that we've had on here, all the gorgeous girls. Not counting Becky, obviously. Amy. Big up Amy. Yeah, we've had some crazy people as well, like fucking. We've got all the crazies, man. Yeah, it's been good having the crazies around. You know, all the enigmatic characters, all the what's it called? Different people. different walks of life. It's been great, man. You know, right little social experiment, man. Big up, man. That COE obviously started up the whole thing. You know, the little social experiment, seeing how people react with each other. You know, like I'm saying, that I've enjoyed everyone's company apart from these far right people. And the thing is with the far right people is like, if they'd have arrived at that conclusion based on their own evaluations and they can explain why they're far right or who the real far right really are, like this would help the situation. But unfortunately, it just seems to be some exercise in authoritarianism where people initiating each other into this cult of far right. There's no thinking involved. There's no explanations available. And for me, I must be a little bit ADHD because that's not really floating my boat. You know, even if Hitler was here in front of me, I would talking to him. I would say to him, "So why? Innit? Explain. What's the situation?" Apart from racism, I can't see any justification for their position. Or they're saying, "Well, we're ahead of everyone, so we want to maintain our lead. Like that's what we should be doing." If you're coming with that kind of argument, then maybe we could have a conversation and say, "All right, so what? Then it's goose and gander, yeah. Whatever you do, then we could do that still." Then we need to know these things. Why the far right? The far right. What makes you far right? What makes you not far right? You know, what personality traits lead you into a far right mentality? You know, why is it that authoritarian people that want to exert their authority over others seem to also be the most subservient people that are prepared to kind of bow to people like Elon Musk? Does Elon Musk deserve to be adored and revered? Like, based on what though? I don't understand it. If someone wants to explain to me like the whole Elon Musk thing, like I've had weird crazies on it, like Luke, like yeah, Elon Musk is the future. He's gonna save the planet. Like, what's that about? That's interesting to me. But what is it about? Like, explain. Why is it like Elon Musk so amazing? I don't get it, mate. It's a bit of a mad one. Yeah, I think the whole Jupiter and Wendy era is coming to an end. I think they know that, so. Unfortunately, they had a good run in it. Like they really like managed to upset a lot of people and abuse a lot of people, and I think that's going to be their legacy. Really, like they've never really achieved anything productive or helpful to anyone. Really, you know, like even their brand of humor, like you can live without it. To be honest, it's not really like make a difference to your life one way or the other. Just on the dead thing, bro. Let's see what the chat's saying now. Okay. Boy, Khan, are you chatting Bear Breeze? I don't know why Eunice tries to come with a roadman kind of like style. He's a funny guy. Yeah. Yeah, Jupes, it's over now, man. Jupes, you need to start recruiting some young bloods like Nixie. You know, the future granny. She's on her way to being a granny soon. So need to let her in the granny crew. You know, carve her a little niche for herself. Babs, you're spending all day on a game, Khan. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Gypsy said Croydon, whatever that means. No big enough for Croydon, mate. Croydon's Pariah State. Yeah, learned a lot of things on YouTube, man. Big up the white Muslims, innit? The reverts. Big up the reverts, Jordan Eminem, man, there. Yeah.
Did
That was
I
funny
hear
when Jordan.
white reverts?
Oh, shit! Fucking hell!
Sorry, I've been so busy. Sorry.
Is it? Oh, you poor thing. It's been one of them days, yeah?
Oh, don't. But yeah.
Oh.
But I'm here now.
So look, if Jupiter and Wendy had to retire, who's going to take their spot, do you think, out of the girls?
Out of
Who's going to do
Jupiter
that?
and Wendy. Oh
Well, if Jupiter and
gosh.
Wendy retire, if they're like, well, we've had enough of this now, we're passing it on to the next generation. And you like, who's going to kind of like step into their shoes, do you think, out of the women?
I'm trying to think. Who could
Could always
replace
bring back,
Jupiter
we
and
could bring back
Wendy?
Zubida. We could always bring back Zubida, get her to come back.
I'm trying to
You
think.
know?
I
But
don't know. I
she's
don't
too
know.
young.
I don't
She
think we
can't be in the
could
granny
replace
crew.
them.
She can't be in the granny crew. Like we need old grannies, like Nixie, I reckon. Nixie's up
Nixie
there.
and Babs.
Nixie and Zara B. Nixie and Zara B.
Nixie and Zara. Zara's not that old, you
Yeah, the
know.
future
Zara's
granny.
not old.
Future
Zara's not
grannies.
granny. Zara's not granny age, man.
Zara, well, maybe she's like older than her years then, because she comes across a little bit like, you know, like
No,
she's
man,
like
she's not
in
that
it.
old.
She's not that old, but she comes across like she's old to me. Maybe she's an old soul.
Maybe. I'm trying to think who could replace Jupiter and Wendy.
So I'm saying Nixie and Zara. All you need is one narcissist and one borderline. Put them together, you've got a combination. They fit together.
Yeah, but I think
A
them
leader
two
and a
would end up
follower.
clashing though, wouldn't they?
Oh, only because there's like Wendy and Jupiter clash though, don't they? It's part of the thing, the dynamics. You know, as
Yeah,
long as
but
there's a reason for them to stick together.
I think Zara and Nixie would clash more often than what Jupiter and Wendy would, because I think Jupiter and Wendy have only had one massive falling out, and they're like, do you know what I mean? Out of the whole 6-7 years, I reckon Nixie and bloody Zara, they would be falling out every month.
I think Jupiter's a bit of a charmer. She kind of charms people, innit? Like she keeps like Wendy sort of interested. And I don't think Wendy's ever had that much attention from another human being, apart from obviously when she was married. So like I think she flatters her, innit? And she likes it. She's like, yes, Jupiter, whatever you say, Jupiter. Just keep the compliments coming, Jupiter. She's like, yeah, and Wendy, you said that to what's his name, didn't you? Do you remember, Wend?
Oh, we've got people in the back, Vel. So you need to keep an eye on the bloody chat, you.
I have tried.
You're not very good at this, are ya?
Well, what do you want from me, man? It's only fucking ruckers.
No, who's Mr. Othman?
Othman.
Well, it's Oath. It says Oth. The
Othman.
TH there, Othman. Mr. Othman.
Yeah, Uthman is one of the Sahaba. Uthman. Yeah. Hi, Villy. Can I join the panel, please? Villy? Villy? If you're available, Villy. Mr. Othman wants to join the panel.
I think I've ever spoken to Mr. Othman.
Did you spend a lot of time online yesterday, Rebecca?
Did I? Only on here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, only on here.
Apparently Wendy was doing a long stream yesterday. Chick 9 for off and that.
I saw some of that, but I didn't watch all of it. And she's taking it down now. Oh, it's Eunice. It's Eunice.
Yeah, Othman. I can't add people for a sec. I'll be there 15 minutes. Oh, you got to come back in 15 minutes, old Eunice. No worries, Phil. Right, set the timer here, lads. 5 minutes past 3. Belly's going to be back.
Actually, I need to check to see if Axel's been sentenced yet. I've been waiting for this all frigging day.
Have a check.
I'm looking now.
Fucking prick, Rudy Cabana. If I ever catch you, Rudy Cabana, if they let you out, boy, in my mind, people are going to be looking to finish you off. It will take an army to protect you.
Oh, Adam's saying not yet, Bex. All right, okay. I've been waiting all bloody day, mate.
Becca.
You know when you're flicking back and forth, like.
What? Stop. Pause. What are you saying to me?
I mean, like, you know, on the channels.
Sometimes.
On the channels, you dirty-minded git.
Jesus Christ. You said it.
You're thinking it.
You're lucky Jedi's not here. You'd never live it down. Jedi would have been bussing up.
He would have been, yeah. He would have been. But nah, yeah, I've been flicking back and forth from the channels, innit, to see. But apparently they're gonna be streaming his sentencing live. So.
Oh shit. They're going to be rioting in the streets if they get this wrong, boy. This kid better get fucking life sentences and shit.
Well, he's gonna get a life sentence, but how long he will actually get is a because he can't get a whole life sentence. So a whole life sentence is basically like that's it. You're banged up for the rest of your life. No questions, no parole, no nothing. That's it. You're carted off. We'll never see you again. That's a whole life sentence.
Right.
But from what I've been watching Sky News, and a guy on Sky News saying he'll probably get about 30 years.
30, 40 years, yeah? Is that what they can give him, Adam's saying? Who's Adam?
Yeah, about 30, 40
Do we
years,
know
yeah.
Adam? Do we know who he is? Who's Adam?
Adam? Who the fuck is Adam? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Come on, is that Bernie Bum Sanders cutting your hair? Yeah, that is right, yeah. That is him.
Yeah, I saw Patsy. Yeah, he has. Yeah, I think he was trying to delay the proceedings. He's been kicking off, like he was making loads of noise in the dock, and then he was screaming out like "I feel ill" and all that. But like,
I would
I think
have slapped him. I would have loved to be the security guard. I would have given him
do you
one
know
slap.
what? When I saw that, bro, when I saw that, I was like, bruv, you feel ill, bruv. You stand there and you fucking take it, you little bitch.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
shit.
What was like? Think how the fucking parents felt when you killed their kids. About
Fucking
you feel
bastard.
ill. All of a sudden, you feel ill. Stand there and take your shit, bruv. If you can't do the fucking time, don't do the bloody crime.
Yeah, it should get roughed up a bit, man. I don't know what prison they're putting him in, but I'm hoping there's a few hard hitters in there.
I don't know,
Sort him
bro.
out.
It'll probably put him in high security or something.
They need to, man. They need to. But I'm saying, like, even the guards, they might just work him over one day. Be like, you little son of a bitch. Come here, man. Just fucking bruise him up. I won't be able to stop myself, to be honest. I won't be able to be around this guy. I'm
Mate,
not lying.
I
I'm
can
not even
imagine you
violent.
being like the security, the security that have got to bring them in and out of the truck.
Mate, I'll be especially, listen, I'll be online buying the biggest, fattest dildo, thinking, yeah, let me just fuck this geezer up. Like, I'm just going to hurt him so badly, but I don't want to leave
bundle him into the back of the police van.
body.
Oops, sorry, your head banged the fucking,
Oh, yeah.
the fucking door.
Yeah, he's turning up with teeth missing.
You're a bit clumsy, you, ain't ya?
He'll get fucked up, I'm telling you. I wouldn't be able to stop myself, to be honest. It would just be spontaneous. Like, as soon as I seen him, it would just be like strangling him.
Trust me, some of these people that do all these prisons are better people.
Hell, every time you see my face, you're gonna know what time it is. Time for licks, bruv.
100.
It's gonna be serious. And then they'll go and buy that huge dildo, and I'll get Modine to come down. I'll be like, Mo, take this fucking dildo, yeah, just hurt this guy a little bit. I'll be back in half an hour. Don't leave no blood on him. I don't want to see no blood. Sort him out, Modine. Yeah, man. Imagine Modine with the strap on, just fucking him up.
That's an image that I don't really like. I've already seen Modine wearing thongs, like that was bad enough.
He's a joker. He's a joker. Yeah.
Well, apparently, also what they've said, yeah, is he said to the police officers, and this is going to sound awful, it makes my stomach turn when I say it, but he turned around and said to the police officers, oh, I'm glad they're dead. I'm happy they're dead. Like, sick little individual, man. Oh gosh, I'm watching the Sky right now, and they're reading out stuff. It's fucking horrible. It's a shame we can't bloody stream it. Vel will get a strike.
Yeah, I'll just be turning up at work every day with different things to hurt him with. I'll just get like an old pair of pliers and just like basically just cut off like his fingers one by one. Not even the whole finger, just like gradually start on one finger and gradually just take, let's say, a quarter of an inch off each finger gradually. And then when I run out of that finger, I'll just move on to the next finger. Like I'll just spend years of my life just torturing him.
I heard the other day as well, yeah. The reason he's covering up his mouth, yeah, is because he's smirking.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what I heard the other day. I can't remember what I was watching now. I think it might have been like I think it was like Talk TV or whatnot. One of them ones, and one of the journalists was saying that the reason he's been covering up his mouth and using his jumper to cover up his mouth because he's been smirking.
Wow. What a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be smirking on the other side of his face, boy. Trust me.
Trust me.
Nothing's too bad. This is the thing. Nothing's too bad for this guy. Like you could do waterboarding, electric shock therapy. Well, not therapy, but electric shock torture. So many things you could do. Like you could get creative with this guy, man. Like a death of 1,000 cuts. Just cut him with it. Like get a little razor blade and just cut him 1,000 times. So much things you could do to him. Because there's nothing that's really
This
too
is
bad
when,
for this
like,
guy.
honestly,
There's
this
nothing.
is when capital punishment really needs to be enforced.
I think so. For the country, innit? Like for the thingy of the people, the sanity of the people. Do you know what I mean? Can't imagine this guy locked up playing Xbox for the rest of his life, bro. Like it needs to be like facing some sort of a torture. I mean punishment.
It's probably best case scenario for him being locked up inside a cell. Do you know what I mean? Like he
What,
was
padded
already
cell?
not.
Maybe.
But the thing is though, because he wasn't leaving the house anyway. Remember they were saying his anxiety was that bad that he wouldn't even leave the house. He's like a social recluse. So him being banged up inside is probably what he wants anyway. He's probably thinking, yeah, fuck it, minor.
I've been through all them things there. All them things, depression, anxiety, not coming out your house, all that. Yeah. I've never thought about hurting another person. Never. So like that's them for me, that's not excuses. There's a lot of people that go through that shit.
No, I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I'm saying
No,
him
but
being
I'm saying
banged
from
up.
his side of it, I don't want to hear
Yeah.
nothing from you, bro. I want to hear nothing
Yeah.
from you.
Of
It's
course.
not like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. But I'm just saying in respects of him being banged up in a cell, like I don't think it's gonna bother him.
Then you got to find. That's what I'm saying. If it's not bothering him, then you got to find something that will bother him. Do you know what I mean?
But think about it logically, like
just you
you said,
chilling in the
he's gonna. They're gonna have to probably put him in a single cell because he's not gonna be able to share a cell with anybody. Let's be honest,
No, I can't.
right?
He'll
So they're gonna
kill
probably
them
put him in a
himself, or
single
try to.
cell, and he's gonna have his little PlayStation or his Xbox or whatnot. He's gonna have 3 meals a day.
He can't. He can't have no Xbox. I'm sorry. No TV.
Yeah, but it's
nothing.
gonna happen. We already know this. It's gonna happen.
I don't know. I think the staff should protest. The staff should be like, no, this ain't fair.
Bruv, if it was down to me, he'd be in solitary confinement, bruv, for the rest of his life, like on his ones, with nothing, just a fucking mattress on the floor. Done. That's how you're living.
Yeah. Just thinking of different versions of torture I could do to this guy, man. Like, what would be too much? Like, to be honest.
I told you, hung, drawn, and quartered, mate. That's my favourite one. Hang you for a little bit, connect you to some horses, and let them drag you across the fucking ground for a little while. And if you survive them two things there, then while you're still alive, we're gonna cut you open and pull out your intestines.
You know what? Funnily enough, they reckon that waterboarding is actually one of the worst tortures because you actually feel like you're gonna die.
No, you know what was one of the worst tortures? Sitting in a doctor's waiting room.
It's true. Yeah, I think this waterboarding thing, like, it's really, really bad because you're like, I'm dying, and then they just like bring you back again. They're like, all right, chill, let your heart rate go down, and then they just do it again and again and again, and they just keep going with it because like all they need is a piece of cloth and water. They could be there all day doing it to you.
Oh shit, he's been taken out of court a second time.
What, for being ill?
So he was taken out of court this morning. So I was watching a bit of it this morning. He was taken out of court this morning because he was being disruptive and he was shouting out, I feel ill, I feel ill. So they took him out and he's been taken out of court again for the second time.
Oh, I want to hear from the doctor. If the doctor's saying there's nothing wrong with him, then they can't keep just taking him out. If the doctor's saying something like, I don't know, he's having anxiety attacks and that, then, like, even then, like, that shouldn't stop you getting your sentence, bro. I was like, all right, have
Well, the
your panic
doctors
attack
already
quietly.
looked at him. That's the funniest shit this morning when he was claiming that he was feeling ill. The doctors looked at him and he said, "You're good. You're fit to go
Telling.
back inside court. Go."
Yeah, that's the kind of doctors we need, man. That's the kind of doctors we need. Yeah, man. This little fucking scumbag.
Because I think the prosecution, was it the prosecution or the defense? I can't remember. It was either the prosecution or defense asked for a second opinion, and he got he was all right. They said no, he's fine. He's fit enough to go back inside.
Yeah,
but he's been taken out of court again for a second time. So he's just trying to disrupt the fucking court process, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying, man. Just strap him in the chair, put a fucking gag in his mouth, and just make him sit there. Say to him, look, you got nothing to say. Just shut up. Just hear your sentence. That you're trying to fucking delay it.
It was been delayed since morning. He was meant to get sentenced at 11, and it's now what 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Little pom pom.
They already started the bloody proceedings with a delay already. It already started with a delay, but then obviously he's not making it any easier because he keeps making a fuss in the court.
Yeah. But they should know that he's actually going to do that. He's going to try a thing, innit? They should know that. They shouldn't be letting him get away with that one, man. Maybe they'll just give him 1 chance and 2 chances and then just be like, nah, fuck it. We're carrying on.
You have a heart attack in the fucking dock.
Yeah, and have your fucking heart attack, innit? Hopefully you do have a heart attack. Little prick.
Because obviously was it the impact statements? You know, the from the victims are getting read out as well.
Oh, is it? Well,
yeah,
they're getting their justice, innit? So it's really their day, innit?
Yeah. So it's probably why he doesn't want to be there, innit?
Oh, you don't want to hear it?
Probably not.
You got no sympathy for them, innit?
No, he hasn't. He doesn't. Like I said, he told the coppers that like he was happy. He was glad that these little girls have died. He was happy.
I would have punched him up on the spot. I would have been on like, oh, yeah, we're taking you off duty. We're taking you off the case. I would have been like, fuck this little prick. Oh, mate. Yeah, I'll just be thinking of like psychological pain I could inflict on this guy. What could I do to him, man? Like I'm saying, like that little razor blade thing, get the razor blade, do about 1,000 cuts and just keep, like, I don't know, like pissing on it, making it hurt. Or just just put him in a room with Esau, just get Esau
No,
to chat to
you
him.
know what you should do? Yeah, do the 1,000 cuts and just chuck TCP on him. That's going to sting like a bitch.
Yeah.
Or Dettol. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just like the most painful thing. Just be like, and then making him fill out questionnaires. On a scale of 1 to 10, how painful was that? We need to improve our service.
Yo, JB said earlier, animal research, you know, like animal research or whatever.
Yeah.
Use them as human, animal testing.
Yeah, infect him with all sorts of like diseases and bacteria and shit. Just like get, I don't know, AIDS and inject him with AIDS and be like, yeah, go on, survive now, you bitch. Do you know what I mean? Like nothing's too, like this guy, there's nothing that's too bad for him.
Yeah, of course, 100%. I totally agree. Totally agree.
Nothing that you could say, oh, come on now. There's nothing. You should get some hardcore Sharia punishment, bro.
Stoning.
They just decapitate him, I think. They'll just cut his head off one time, Islamically.
Oh,
that
I would
would
want
be
to stone him
punishment.
first. Let us stone him first, and then you can
I
hang
think that's
him
more
and
of a
whatever
Jewish.
else.
That's more of a Jewish punishment, the stoning thing. Yeah. Or we could just do
Fucking
like the
stone the
ancient Greek
cunt.
style and just burn him alive. You know what they do in Brazil where they put people in the tires and burn them,
Ah, yes,
the car
yes.
tires, like because then the plastic all melts on you while you're burning. Joan of
Yeah, that
Arc
must hurt
style.
like a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, this little fucking evil cunt. Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself around him, man. Not gonna lie to you. Especially if he's smirking and that.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every time I walk past him, I just feel like, what? Just one proper shot to the face. Every time. Slowly, just beating
Oh,
up.
your girlfriend's here,
Who's my girlfriend today then?
Cassie.
Oh, a lot of bit of Cassie. She's a classy lady, old Cassie. Classy. She knows. Well, I was
We're
talking to her
just
the other
waiting for
day.
Vel, Cass.
I
He
was
said he's.
talking to her the other day. Yeah, Billy, if you're there, Vel, it's been 15 minutes, man. We're waiting, bro. If you're ready, let us know, innit? Let some people on for us, please, Vel. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying to Cassie? I was sourcing out with Cassie, as I do, and she was like, "Oh," she goes, "I can't let out all my secrets."
No,
I was
I
like,
think I was there. I think I was there when she said it as well.
spoken like a true sex pot, proper little sex pot, innit? You know them ones. I'm not letting out my secrets. I'm like, yeah.
Can't tell you everything.
You can't tell you everything, mate. You have to be there, innit? It's one of them ones. You would have to be there, mate.
All action and no talking.
Do you know what I mean? She ain't missing about. Yeah, man. Don't knock the over 40s, man. They know what they're doing. They patterned it up. They got it on lock.
Yeah, Joker, 100% no tax money should be spent on to keep him alive. 100, I agree with you, mate.
It's true. No oxygen should be spent on him.
I feel kind of sorry for his parents, though. You know?
Well, I don't know. It's a bit hard, isn't it? Because obviously they produced him.
Well, this is
It's a bit
it. Do you
hard
know
to
what I
feel
mean? Could
sorry
you
for
imagine
them.
how they're feeling as well, bro? His parents must feel fucking mortified, mate.
Well, you don't know that. They could be turning around saying, "Do you know what, mate? It was always a wrong un. He's done something now." And
I don't know, because apparently a week before his dad tried, because the boy, Axel, he tried to go to his old school to commit a bloody massacre at his old school, innit? And that was a week before the attacks, and his dad begged the taxi driver not to take him.
Yeah, so he's complicit then. He knows what his son was going to do, that means.
Yeah, I think the parents knew he wasn't okay in it, but I mean, if you're not getting the help, this is another system failure. Do you know what I mean? I think people were fully aware of him. Do you know what I mean? But the system weren't helping.
Yeah, you're right. There are some systemic failures at play here. That's maybe the lessons to be learned rather than trying to.
I mean, he was referred to.
Chrissy was like, we need to study him.
He was referred to prevent 3 times. I think social workers knew about him and all that. And do you know what I mean? Like, the system yet again failed.
Exactly. And people trying to blame Keir Starmer. This is mad. This has been going on for years, mate. This guy's a product of a conservative government. Crazy. Trying to blame Keir for this.
Yeah, that's because there was rumours, innit, about which turned out to be false apparently. The rumours going around saying that Keir was on the dad's immigration thing.
Yeah.
But apparently it's all false. So
All right. More lies from the far right then. Not surprising. It's probably Elon Musk that wrote that.
I don't know where it came from, to be fair.
Batman Elon. Such a little hateful cunt, man. Yeah. Sad news, man. Sad
Sorry, I
news.
keep going quiet because I'm trying to listen to
That's cool,
to,
it's cool.
to this
Have a
thing at the
look in the
same
chat.
time.
We've got some idiots in the chat now. Why can't we have some good or maybe everyone's gone off to watch Sky TV.
I think Sky TV are going to show the actual sentencing. So, but it's not. It's not. I'm on Sky News right now, and yeah, it's not. They haven't said anything yet. So that's why I keep going quiet because so I can hear what they're saying at the same time.
Connor just ate a big omelette with cheese and ham and a side of potatoes and bacon and an apple torte with icing. All right. Well, good for you, mate. Don't know why you're boasting about it.
We've got turkey bacon. No.
Do you know what I mean? Wonder what happened to this animal. He wanted to be the first black Doctor Who at one time. Yeah, that's true. Wanted to be Doctor Who. He's a dead man walking. He wouldn't be walking if I caught up with him, mate. Trust me. Fucking kick him straight in his kneecaps. Break his ankles.
Bruh, he was engaging with mental health workers, but stopped engaging with them last year in February. See, like people knew. Mental health team, social workers, prevent people knew about this boy, man. It's ridiculous.
Eunice, he's still in the back. Let's have a little check if Eunice is back there. Chat. Mr. Offman in the back. Cassie in the back. Really? Give you another little shout, mate, Vel. Vel, if you're there, son, we've got people in the back. People in the back, really. People in the back, really. People in the back, not really. Yeah, so another fucked up day, man. Shit weather. Fucking awful.
Apparently, you lot have got a storm coming to you.
Yeah, apparently. Might pop down the gym, get a few calories burned.
You lot have got a fucking trench rain, windy storm coming to you, and I'm sitting in 21 degrees heat. Let's go.
Yeah. What are you wearing? Well, no, don't answer that. Don't answer that. What do people wear in hot weather? In the Muslim countries and that. I wonder what they wear.
Well, like Muslim ladies, obviously we wear like abayas,
Same thing they
innit?
wear
Like
in London, but without the tracksuit underneath.
abayas and stuff, innit? Really, light sort of light clothing, innit? But I mean, like people think like in Morocco, like, oh, you can't walk around. Like, yes, you can. There's loads of people that walk around without hijab and with strappy tops on. And remember, Morocco is a tourist area as well, you know.
Yeah, it's true. It's quite modern. Morocco.
Oh, stop hating, bad. You and all
See
the other
there?
people, stop hating, man.
She's a nutter. I've got a firm feeling these people are crazy people. You can't, bruvs. Who has the biggest bra on the panel? Ah, I'm sure it's Becky.
See, you're dumb. You're dumb bad. Because what race do you think my partner is? Stupid. Do you know what I mean? Donut.
Silly Babs. You're so silly.
Yeah, Bads has got a beard, he's bonnet about Moroccan Muslims being racist, and he keeps banging on about it to me all the time. Like, bro, what? He's a Berber, but he's like, so he's if you call him an Arab, he'll fucking go mad.
He's a barber and his sister's a hairdresser.
If you called him an Arab, he'll go crazy. He'll be like, nope, I'm African, I'm a Berber.
Yeah, but they're not Arabs, are they?
No, they're not. No.
Amazighs. The Amazighs. That's what they're called. That's their tribe. The Amazighs.
Of course I would, Dwayne. Why would I didn't revert to be a Muslim for my husband anyway.
Okay, if your husband finds a new wife and divorces you, would you stay a Muslim? Interesting question. Interesting question. How can you know what you'd do though? You can't know. Like people got these ideas that yeah, if this happened, I'd do that, and if this happened, I'd do it. But you don't really know until it happens.
Yeah, but I didn't revert for my husband though. This is the thing. Like that's what people got to realize. I didn't revert because of my husband. I reverted because I wanted to.
It's not something that's likely to happen though. Why would that husband find a new wife? Like men don't do things like that really. If a man's got a wife and his wife's doing everything for him, why would he need a second wife? That makes sense. If your wife's doing everything you need, you know what I mean? Like, all right, back in the day when people doing mad things like living in the middle of nowhere and they needed like a lot of children and they needed like a lot of work done around the place and like having four wives was constructive, like helping your life. But now, why would you need four wives? Like, you're telling me one woman can't look after her man. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, come off it. You've got a washing machine, you've got a Hoover, you've got all these things
Yeah, but it's
helping
not
you.
just that either, innit? A lot of people think, oh yeah, but be Muslim and you can get four wives. No, it doesn't work like that. You do realise you have to treat them all the same. So if you buy one a house,
Yeah,
you've
there's
got to
too
buy the
much
other
rules
three a
to it.
house. Do you know what I mean? You've got to spend equal time with each of them and all that. Like, it's not that
It's
easy, you know?
long, man. It's long. It's long. To be a Muslim and have a wife, one wife, do you know how much of a mission that is? Fucking hell, bro.
And not only that,
It's
if they all decide they're not going to work, you have to provide for 4 different families, bruh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, one's bad enough. Just mad. Yeah. Well, but you know, when people are born into a culture and it's normal to them, I suppose they don't see anything wrong with it. They just run with it. But growing up in England, I think you'd expect your wife to at least have a part-time job, minimum, this day and age.
Bad.
Imagine a
You
woman
do
saying,
realise,
I don't
yeah,
want to work.
when no
Fuck off,
one
you don't
wanted the
work.
Jews, the Moroccan king welcomed the Jews into Morocco. So what are you talking about now, bruv?
Yeah, they're rewriting history, mate. They don't
Do you know
care.
what I mean? Like, what, because one person has a bad experience with another person, oh, they're all the same, are they? Like, grow up, man. Still no updates, guys. Don't worry, I'm listening. There's still no updates yet. I don't smoke at all, actually. I gave up weed like 7 months ago, mate. So try again. Yeah, I saw that, damn son. I saw that. Yeah, he got kicked out this morning because he was making a fuss saying he felt ill and all that. So they took him out. Doctor looked at him, got a second opinion. He was fine and sent him back in. Oh, is that why he got taken out again? Because he's kicking off saying he doesn't feel well. Oh, Diddums. Oh. It's Sky News, can't. I don't think I can. I think they'll end up getting a strike. See what I mean? Who gives a fuck if this boy's feeling sick? Like I said earlier, what did you think the parents felt when they came to pick up their kids from study a dance class and you killed 3 of them? They felt more than fucking sick. They're saying about an hour or so the sentencing is going to happen, so we'll see what happens. %, Dwayne. This boy shouldn't have to live life. His life should be taken like he took them little girls' life. I don't see why he should be afforded any mercy at all. Yeah, about an hour, they reckon. We should hear the sentencing in about an hour. If I could screen share it to you guys, I would, but obviously, yeah, you know, strikes and all that. I don't think he is mentally ill. I think he's just a cop-out, mate. I don't think he was diagnosed with any mental health. He's autistic, but that's about it. They said he said that he suffered from anxiety, so that's why he weren't leaving the house, and he's a social whatever it is, recluse. That's the word. Yeah, mental health knew about him, but he wasn't like. There's nothing saying that he was diagnosed with any sort of mental health. They're just fucking demented. They were demented people, man. He's brown. He's not brown. He's from Rwanda. Since when anyone from Rwanda is brown, bro? And that's a bit racist to say people who are brown have got mental health. Well, he's brown, so now mental health is out the window, and you got your. I highly doubt I'm racist, mate. Oh, Imagine works. Okay. So I said, because I can't screen share Sky because they'll end up getting a strike. But we've been waiting since 11 o'clock this morning for this boy to be sentenced. Yeah, well, Hugh Edwards wasn't brown, was he?
What are you eating?
Chocolate.
What, Moroccan chocolate?
It's nice, boy.
I bet.
Taff, it said between 30 to 40 years, mate. I was saying yesterday between 20 to 30. But yeah, apparently it's going to be about 30 to 40. They'll probably knock off a couple of years because he's pleaded guilty. But yeah, it'll only be like a year or two. Yeah, Taff, that's what me and Calm were saying. Capital punishment. I've been saying since yesterday, hung, drawn and quartered, man. Hung, drawn, quarter. Because I'm keeping an ear out on Sky News for this sentencing, Lady D. But I am answering questions at the same time. Calm's here. I don't know why. I think he might be doing something. Jump up, Lady D. I don't know if it was about to let anyone on at the minute either, though. Because Cassie was here and Eunice was here. Taffy's beefing in the chat. Everyone wants a bit of Taff, didn't it, Taffy? Oh, was he? Wow. I think Trilla's sent for near enough everybody at some point. Not man enough, Taff. That's what it is. They're not man enough. Oh, Illuminati. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Triller and Jeds.
Well, Jeds, he's doing his thing in it, his podcast.
No, between Triller and Jed.
I think Triller was just getting carried away, man. Thinking that he run the show and that.
Yeah, you'll fall out of Jeds real quick. If you think you can control the show like that.
It's true. Jeds don't really fall out with people though, innit? He's like, no. He's quite a calm guy. Like Triller gets too much, man. Triller, weirdo. I was in Aldi the other day, yeah, and I picked up some of these Aldi pot noodles, the cheap ones. Trying them out now for the first time. Does anyone know anything about them? Anyone tried them? The Aldi
Tried
pot
what?
noodles. The Aldi pot noodle.
Nah, man. I stick to my brand stuff, me. I'm a snob.
Tastes alright, but it's like the container's half full. There's a big gap at the top of it.
I have to get the king size pot noodles now because those little ones ain't doing it, bruv.
Yeah, no. When them king size ones go down to £1, mate, I'm stocking up. I'm getting like 20. I get the
I
whole
swear,
tray.
is it,
You know they're in a little tray, aren't they?
I swear in Lidl's they used to go for like £1 something.
What, the king size ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get them down
Like,
to £1.
I think they're like £1.9 or something. Last time I went Lidl's.
Yesterday, my mum wanted fish and chips, yeah, so I ordered it for her from Uber Eats.
Bruh,
And
£15 a go.
I got myself just a box of doner meat though, just the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm trying to cut down on the carbs and that. So I thought, nah, fish and chips is like it's like 4 days worth of carbs in one meal.
Can't beat a bit of fish and chips though, man.
Yeah, it's true. Like when you're really craving it and you're like, nah, nothing else will do, then yeah, get it. But apart from that,
Yeah.
it's a lot of money as well. Like you said,
It
£15
is,
each,
man.
that's £30 for two. If I go down there in person, I'll get it cheaper. Like, I'll probably get a fiver off for going down there. And you get more chips as well if you go down there.
We don't care about he had his head in his lap. Let him throw up in the dock. Dickhead.
Little pussy.
This is getting dragged out, mate. Like, I've never known a sentence to take so long.
Yeah. Wants to be famous, isn't it?
It's Sky News, Lady D. I don't want to risk giving further strike. You know how Sky is like. I think it's Sky News that is dodgy, isn't it?
What you mean with it, Islamophobia? Oh, well, does it? Did I put that little soy sauce thing, man?
Yo, these impact statements are crazy, boy. The dance teacher says she still has panic attacks. It's traumatic for her to tuck a little girl into bed at night. She didn't tell her mum what happened to her so she wouldn't have to live with that. Yo, this is mental. Says she feels guilty that she survived and those little girls didn't. That's mad. Boy, this stuff is deep, man. Of course, our criminal justice system's shite. American justice system's shite too. Like, like I said, it's a massive. Again, I repeat myself again, right? It's another fucking failure of the system, because they were fully aware of this boy. The schools were aware, mental health was aware, prevent was aware, social workers were aware, and they did nothing. Captain, no doxing, otherwise you'll end up getting banned. Make sure you're not doxing anything in the chat, thank you. And that's not my rules, that's Vel's rules. No doxing. I don't think so, actual. I mean, they haven't stated anything about him being on any types of medication. All they've said that he's on the spectrum of autism, and that he was suffering from anxiety and wouldn't come out of his house and stuff like that. But they haven't said he was. There's nothing saying that. They haven't said anything about him being on meds. No, I'm just saying, Captain, like, do you know what I mean? I'm just giving you warning, like, just in case you do decide to do something for Taff, like, Bell will ban you because doxing's not allowed. Oh, balls, now I'm up here on my own. Where you gone, Khan? Oh, they're on the last impact statement now. And then the defence will speak. I don't know what they're going to say. I don't know how they're going to be able to defend it. And then after that should hopefully be the sentencing. Okay, the impact statements have just finished. So that means the defence will now do their whatever they're going to do. I don't know how they're going to help this boy. I don't know what they're going to say to be able to defend his actions. You lot all beefing in the chat, man. Can't you all just get along? Taffy wasn't married though. You have to have a wife first. No, I'm not saying you. Im said it. Im said he beats his wife. He hasn't got a wife to beat. He was never married. Oh, he said the name that shouldn't be mentioned. Captain, be careful. She'll be after you next. Well, don't know if you're about, but I'm kind of busy, bruh. Like, got the kids and stuff. So I don't know if you want to wrap it up or what. Unless people are gonna jump on. Alright, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go and start dinner and stuff, so I don't know where Vel is or what he's doing, but you guys are clearly entertaining yourselves in the chat, so yeah, I don't know. But hopefully Vel will be here soon and yeah, give you guys something to talk about, but
Hello?
Hello, Eunice. Give me 5 minutes.
Hello? Scientific methods, are you? Hello? Hello? Scientific method. Hello, scientific method. Is anyone on the panel? Hello? 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 Can anyone hear me? Scientific method. Hello? Scientific method.
Hello.
Hi. Hello?
Yeah, what's happening? You right, Eunice?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So you're outside, right? You're just walking about.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to get in the car.
Yeah, I could hear, it's a
You know what?
main road, basically. It's like, yes, it's a main road.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go. I have to go to get. I have to go underground to get the car. Yeah, so give me another minute, please, and then I'll be back.
Oh.
So what's been going on?
Nothing much really.
Yeah, sorry, man. I was busy all day still. I didn't even know what was going on. Then Belly messaged me, but I didn't even get the message. I didn't even see the message till now. Well, you've been part of the conversation earlier on. What's been going on?
Yeah, I haven't been part of the conversation. I was on backstage basically for the
Oh,
remainder
is it?
of the afternoon. Yeah.
All right. Okay. What was going on though? Who was talking?
Yeah, basically they're talking about stuff.
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah, just stuff really, to be honest.
All right. General chit chat, yeah.
Yeah, they're just talking about the trial over in Liverpool.
Trial.
The trial over in Liverpool, yeah.
What trial? You mean court case?
The guy that you know that kid that did the thingy.
The three children.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What happened then? Where would you get sentenced?
Yeah, he's getting sentenced and all that. Apparently it's like a delay or something like that. That's what I heard.
Okay. Well, he should get life, man.
Mm.
Can't think of any reason to give him any less.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Hiya.
Hi.
Hi, Cass.
He got 52 years.
He got 52, yeah?
Yeah.
So he's gonna come out when he's old, isn't it?
Nah, I
70.
mean,
He's gonna
he's
come
most
out by the
likely.
time he's in his by the time he's
Nah,
70.
he's most likely not gonna come out, bro. Just.
I reckon
Yeah,
he's gonna
he
come out
won't
by
come
70.
out.
He's not gonna make it through that.
That's within my lifetime, like 52 years.
Well, he was young, innit? Like he was a teenager himself, like 19 or something, innit?
Yeah. So probably
Yeah.
around. You're probably coming out before he's 70.
He was 17 and the judge took that into consideration.
Yeah, it's a week before his 18th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he got 52 years.
Yeah. I mean, if he's in the probably be in juvie, right?
Well,
No,
he'll be
because
in men's prison now.
yeah, because while he's on remand, he's turned 18, innit? So he's gonna be tried as an adult. But yeah, I'm okay with that. 52 years for him. At the end of the day, that's his whole life gone, innit? There's no death penalty, so you can't ask for that. Yeah, 52 years. I mean, his life's gone, innit? As long as he's not going to be able to do anything to anybody else again, unless it's inside. So as far as I'm concerned, job done, mate. Got rid of him.
Yeah. Now he's got to try to stay alive in prison. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's not going to make it in 52 years. Like, I very much doubt he's going to make that see those 52 years out. For what he's done, there's going to be people that are desperate to get him.
I mean, he's going to be a specialist. He's going to be in a specialist ward, right? Because of his disability and all that.
Yeah, but you know what it is though? It's a very small environment when you're inside like that, yeah. And as much as there is like separations and that, it's not that difficult for people to get hold of people inside there, you know, because there's a lot of intermingling that's inescapably going to be the case, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I reckon he'll get done soon enough.
You know, and guards sometimes forget to lock the cell, or they're not around conveniently, or they're taking the showers and the guards aren't paying attention. And, you know, all it takes is one little shank and to stab him up in the right place.
You know your stuff, Cassie. Have you been inside yourself?
I watched a lot of documentaries.
All right. Yeah, no, that's what happens, isn't it? Like at the end of the day, there's gonna be some people that care about it so much and so upset, they will find a way. And like you said, there will be little slip-ups that happen. And even if there isn't, there is so many other things like people handling food, people doing cleaning duties, people working in the library or in support places, There's so many places where someone can get to him.
Yeah. Exactly. I think he earned every one of those 52 years.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm not really into capital punishment, but sometimes I feel like, you know what? There's some certain types of people where you kind of feel like the world would just genuinely be so much a better place without you.
Yeah. Well, the judge read out the wounds that were inflicted on the children, and I didn't hear the 7 and 9-year-olds, but the 6-year-old had over 80 stab wounds on her.
What?
80.
Oh my days. Oh, that just makes me sick.
So he had 80 chances to stop himself.
Yeah. I don't understand, man. What the hell? 80? A child. That's just a mad, like just
On a
going into a
little,
mad frenzy.
yeah, on a little 6-year-old body. They're very tiny when they're 6.
No, I know. I've got kids. Yeah, like for that, even now I'm thinking 52 is not even enough. There should be harsher punishments for certain people, but I don't know, man. I don't really believe in capital punishment, but sometimes I just think like certain people just push the situation so that, I mean, what you meant to do, like you can't give him back what he's done, meaning that you can't make this balance out. He's done so much that even if you were to beat him and torture him, you can't.
It wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, it wouldn't be enough to make up the 3 innocent children's lives. Like, it would be nowhere near enough. So there's no way you can ever balance this out.
Well, and he's been playing about with the courtroom today, like they were supposed to sentence him at 11 o'clock. And then he claimed he was ill. And then he had to see a doctor and get a second opinion on the doctor. And that's why it's so late sentencing him. He's been playing about in court.
Oh, right. What, just silly tactics, delay tactics?
Yeah, that he's ill and...
Yeah. No, a lot of people often do that. But I don't know, it doesn't get them anywhere. It just delays it just prolongs the inevitable. They should just face up to it. But I don't know, it's, desperation.
I'm sure those parents were ill when they heard about the news about their children. So
Yeah.
he doesn't know what ill is.
Yeah. No, that must have been the worst moment in anybody's life, man. Being given that information. That.
I wish they'd bring back hard labor. And then he could be sentenced to hard labor.
Hey, Cassie, I'm just I'm just doing something at the moment. I have to go quiet for a bit, okay? I'll be back in about 5
problem.
minutes. But Eunice is there. You can jam
I'm
with
still
Eunice.
here. Yep.
What do you think, Eunice?
I mean, I think that, I agree with scientific method that, even waterboarding wouldn't be enough, to be honest. Right?
Yeah.
It's like back in the day, in the 2000s, it used to be a form technique for interrogation for suspect terrorists. I don't think waterboarding would be enough, to be honest. Like, even beating him or torturing him wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough punishment for the person that committed that crime. Death penalty, not too sure about it. When it comes to death penalties and all that, sometimes people get, by the state unjustly, it could be, for instance, doubt that he or she may not have committed a crime and all that. So, in many cases involves murder and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think there's any punishment whatsoever. Like, I think there's a punishment in the hereafter, you know.
Right.
But I don't think in this world there's enough punishment. There's sufficient punishment for him.
Right. Right. And they
Yeah.
said, well, he has autism. I know lots of autistic people, and they don't go
Right.
out and stab people up.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if it was a mitigation, I suspect a defense would be, for instance, last couple of years, COVID, the big C word, Charles word,
Yeah.
have, affected people, mental health, stuff like that, and they have been the same since 2019. An argument can be made by that, like, in terms of, for instance, in the personal life, employment life, education, for instance, relationships, stuff like that. For
Right.
instance, when it comes to schools, universities, or closed down during that phase in the early 2020s. So, yeah, an argument can be made on that, on that perspective, but it has to be a reasonable one, to be honest. Like, was he actually experiencing difficulties in the beginning of the decade?
Right.
Due to lack of interaction and lack of support, stuff like that.
Right. Well, I think it was an appropriate sentence, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, 52 years. Why did they make it 60 years?
The judge said he would give him the max that the law would allow.
Mm.
And he's getting credit for time served. So how long has he been in jail so far? Then when did that happen? July?
Yeah, around last summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll get credit for these few months he's been in.
So you're saying that it's going to do 30 years and it's come out?
No, he's in it for 52 years.
No possible parole, right?
No possible parole.
Okay. I mean, but it's still going to be it's going to be in his lifetime, because he's going to come out when he's 70.
If he makes it that long.
I mean, life expectancy is increasing.
Yeah, but there'll be other inmates there that are waiting for him. I wonder if they're going to put him in protective custody.
Probably, given the circumstances. They'll probably interview him as well.
Right.
It's going to be some guy from the US, or some guy from the UK and all that, speaking to him, like, about his crime, stuff like that. I mean, you hear those people in the US, right? They wear those orange jumpsuits and stuff like that. It'll be probably like in Florida, and they have, like, they have that FDOC orange, tracksuit,
Yep.
prison, Florida Department of Corrections orange, outfit, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they're giving an interview to a journalist and stuff like that. And there's, that's going to be like that. I suspect it's going to be like that in the 2040s, something like that, like a 20th anniversary or something like that, or 10th anniversary. Trying, like a documentary, something like that. That's what I suspect. Even though it will be
Yeah.
distasteful, yeah.
Some sort of interview process will go on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be some arsehole journalists doing it.
Yeah. Could be Pierce Morgan. Never know.
Yeah.
He does a lot of those type of interviews.
Yeah. 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 Do you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't mind being interviewed by Piers Morgan. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I like Pierce Morgan myself.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't beat around the bush. He's quite frank. And I've seen several interviews that he's done with people, and he's quite candid with his interviews.
Yeah.
So you have a new job, Eunice?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, how do you like it?
It's nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
It's in an
Yeah, it's good.
office, I heard you say?
Yeah, it's an office.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's good to like where you work.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You know, it makes all the difference in your work day if you like where you work.
Yeah, because most people don't like their job. That's something I've noticed.
Yes.
Yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, when it, when it comes to people who don't like their job, yeah, there's always an option, right? You could work remotely. You could work remotely and work anywhere in the world. Just basically, if in the US, you could work abroad. You could live in
Right.
a developing country, and the pound or the dollar, the US dollar, it takes you a long way when you're living in developing countries.
Right. It's a strong currency.
Absolutely.
It's much stronger than our currency over here. The pound
Yeah.
and the dollar.
Absolutely. I mean, in some of those countries, the monthly rent is about probably around $500.
The monthly rent here on a one-bedroom apartment is $1,800.
Well, is it in US?
I'm at Canada.
Like $1,800 Toronto?
That would be Toronto, Vancouver. Yes, but even here where I live, a one-bedroom apartment is $1,500.
A month?
Yes.
It doesn't sound too bad, right? So a salary rise is $8,000 a year, right?
Yes. Plus you have to pay your electric.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sounds mad.
Well,
Sounds
the
mad.
cost of inflation over here with Trudeau being in power is just astronomical.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I just found out Trudeau's dad got married to his mum when he was in his late 40s.
Yes, and she was
And
very young.
yeah,
She
apparently
was
she was
very
like
young.
30 years younger than him, right?
Yes. Actually, do you remember Matthew Perry from Friends, the
Yeah.
American show? Yeah, and
Yeah.
he passed away 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That was his mom that was married to, or she was press secretary. Sorry, she was press secretary for Trudeau.
Wow. Did not know that.
But yes, Trudeau's mom was quite a bit younger than his dad.
Right. Was she good looking or something like that?
She was average looking. She was,
Right.
I mean, everyone looks good when we're young, right?
Right.
So.
I mean, I thought that, if a guy, knocking on 50 is pursuing a woman who's, 30 years younger than him, she'll probably be good looking or something like that.
Yeah. She had a lot of mental health problems. She was diagnosed bipolar.
Right.
And she actually, she got divorced from Trudeau.
She remarried straight away.
She went on tour with the Rolling Stones for a year and followed them around. So she's a bit wild.
Yeah, and apparently I heard she remarried.
She did, yes, she did. And Trudeau had a brother that died in an avalanche, in a skiing avalanche. He was downhill skiing. And
was his brother or his full brother?
Full brother.
I mean, half brother. Full brother.
Full
Right.
brother. His name was Sasha.
Right. Yeah, apparently he has 2 stepbrothers, right?
Yes.
I'm just wondering, what type of dynamic would it be? 4 brothers and half brothers and stuff like that. Who's equal, half brother or full brother?
Yeah, I know.
If they have an argument, full brother has an argument with the half brother.
What's the pecking order for that? Yeah.
What do you take?
What's the pecking order? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we finally got him to resign, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Trudeau, he doesn't sound like a guy from Montreal. He sounds like a guy from like English speaking Canada, like mainstream English speaking Canada. Like I'll never see him. If I didn't see his name, I probably think Justin probably has like a Scottish name or Irish name or an English name, but never a French name. Like as soon as you see the French surname, automatically it's like he's probably from Quebec.
Right.
Well, do people in Quebec speak English as a first language, or is it French?
They speak English. They don't like to, but they do speak English. But if you want to work there, if you want to work in Quebec, you must be bilingual.
Right.
At any job. Doesn't matter if you're a server or you work in an office or if you're a teacher. It doesn't matter the job. You must be bilingual.
Right. Even if you work for our RCMP, like.
Yes, you must be bilingual. Yeah.
Wow. There's no exceptions.
No exceptions.
Wow. It's mad.
When you say bilingual, does that which 2 languages do you have to speak?
French and English.
Yeah, French and
okay.
English. Do you want to work in Quebec?
Quebec?
Yeah. Montreal.
Okay. One of my wife's cousins was here from is here from Canada, actually, just doing some work for the NHS. He's a doctor and that. He's from Toronto.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it seems like Canada's quite a nice, peaceful kind of place.
It is, but our violent crime has been steadily going up. In places like Toronto and Ottawa and Vancouver, in the bigger metropolises, the crime has been steadily climbing, which is concerning.
But do you think that's just typical kind of inner city situations that cause that, Because that's where it's happening, isn't it, in the cities?
Yeah, that's where it's happening in the cities. Like where I live, there's hardly any crime at all. But I live in a very small city.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that seems to be the kind of trend everywhere, really. They get a lot of people in close proximity to each other. Maybe some social issues like
Socioeconomics. Yeah.
Yeah. That sort of stuff. And then obviously that's the formula. And without any doubt, there will definitely be more and more crime happening.
Yep. That's what's happening.
Eh? Bernie Slanders?
It's Khan, man.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, now, bro, you got so many of
What's
these
going on? Did they convict that idiot
aliases.
yet?
Khan's
I
turned
was
into a
watching. I fell
Marxist.
asleep. I was watching them convicting that prick, and I fell asleep.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Court cases sounds long, innit?
It's on TikTok, innit?
Yeah, man. They should do it in TikTok, innit? They should live stream it from TikTok, the court cases and stuff like that.
What they're saying that he deliberately was targeting white people. Crime like that. But do you
Was
not
it hate
miss it?
crime?
None of you lot seen it?
Was it actual hate crime?
I think so.
Shit.
But the part I was watching, the judge was like, yeah, he's not part of any terrorist group and he didn't do this for any terrorist
Right.
reasons. But it's not a terrorist thing. That's what the pit I saw, and then I fell asleep.
That supports the initial, view of the police, right?
Well,
Yeah, back then, last summer. But
I think
yeah,
Jupiter's on the other side saying
mad.
that it was a black supremacist that done it.
I
Wendy
mean-
was just now saying that he tried to carry out a white genocide.
I mean, if it's a hate crime, then that's probably the right conclusion, right?
Yeah, but he's not part of any group though, so it's a hate crime, but it's not a terrorist thing. Attack.
What do you think about him getting 52 years, Khan?
Well, the part I saw, the judge was saying he will either see most of his life will be in prison or in custody, or all of his life will be in custody. He said, I doubt like after that or that amount of time, if anyone like decides to let him out, I doubt if they'll let him out. So he's probably got 53 years on paper, but it'll play out to be it'll be life. So that's the way the judge explained it. He explained it saying like they've got the option of keeping him in if he's not a threat to anyone or to himself. But the thing is,
they don't
after
have
what
to let
he's
him
done,
go.
yeah, after what he's done, like I doubt if they could ever say that he's not a threat to people. So
Right.
he'll stay in
Yeah, but they've
forever.
got 52 years to confirm that, isn't it?
No, it's not like they're going to be evaluating him. It's just based on what he's done, isn't it?
No, they are going to be evaluated. That's the whole reason why otherwise the judge could have given him life, innit? And said that you're never coming out.
He's not going to have the opportunity to prove that he's been rehabilitated.
Yeah, if look 52 years later, let's just say he's been the best inmate for 52 years, rehabilitated in every way. There's a chance that someone might say, "All right, go on, mate, we'll give you another chance. You can go out there."
I think.
Remember, he'll be a 72-year-old man, or worse, probably.
I think the chance of that is like negligible. You can't even.
Yeah, of course, brother. In those 50 years, he's gonna get up to some mad shit in those 50 years. So it's not happening. But I'm just saying, hypothetically, innit?
No. I mean, even if he is as good as gold from now until the end of time, I don't think the people that's got him in there got any intention of letting him go. It's just that like they can't by law.
Brother, in 50 years, it's not going to be the same. In 50 years, it's not going to be the same people that are making those decisions. It's going to be a new generation. No, it's not going to be the same human beings. It's going to be people that haven't even been born yet that are going to have to make that decision about whether he gets to get out in 52 years.
Well, in 52 years, we could be living in a much more draconian time. They could even revisit his crime and turn around and
they might say he wants
we'll hang him. Let's hang
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, that's possible as well.
Hopefully.
Yeah, see, people like this, they get me conflicted, man, because I don't really believe in capital punishment. Deep down, I'm a bit of an
What do you mean
idealist.
believe in it? Why do you have to believe in it?
No, I mean, like, but when I tell you how it is for me, yeah, is I wish that human beings weren't so bad that they would warrant, something like capital punishment, like literally being killed. But the truth is that that's not the case. People are that bad, and I think it can well roundly be argued that sometimes they deserve that and they've earned that punishment.
To be honest, like, if you said to me, yeah, like, we're gonna take 1 year of your life, you're gonna die 1 year younger than what you would have died, but we're gonna let you torture this guy for the rest of his life, yeah, until you kill him, right? And it's halal for you to do that. God wants you to do that. I would do
I
it.
don't know what kind of
I
scenario
would give
that is,
up
bro.
like 12 months of my life just to be able to torture this prick.
Oh, what, this guy? Yeah. Oh, this
This
guy.
guy,
Yeah.
I would just dream up new tortures to torture him with. Like every day of his life would be a living hell. I'll
Nah,
do
but
mad
see, even
things to him,
that.
like make him like get eaten by dogs, all sorts of things.
Yeah,
All
but
sorts
Juan,
of
you say
things.
that, yeah, but listen,
No, I
imagine
would.
you're
I
done this for
wouldn't
a
get
few
bored of
days.
it. I would never
Well,
get bored of
you
it.
say that, yeah, you say that, and you might believe that and feel that at the moment. But the thing is, imagine for a few weeks you've been doing that to him, and now all you've got is a drippy, snotty, bloody mess on the ground that can't even react to respond to anything you say, but just it feels pain. Like how much longer could you keep doing that for?
Well, like what he's done can't be undone. Do you understand? Like there's nothing he
Yeah,
could
but
do to
then
make up for what
are
he's
you
done.
capable? Are you capable of
Me,
committing
that's what I'm
similar
trying to tell
acts?
you. I think me personally, I think I would be happy to do it.
Nah, I don't think. I think you think you would, but when you get down to it, after a few days or a few weeks or
Well,
whatever,
like
you'd be
I'm
like,
saying, if
"Fuck
they
it."
said to
Doesn't.
me, look, this is where he's at, yeah, you're on minimum wage, we're not even going to pay you overtime. Drive up to the prison every day and torture him for the rest of your life. I'm there, bro. I'm
There is
there.
there
That
is an
would be
actual
my
job as
purpose
a
for life. That would be my
you know
purpose for living.
you know what, there is an actual official job that you could apply for as a head torturer for Saddam Hussein's ex-army. There's a number
Oh,
of
do I get
places.
to take this? Do I get to take this guy with me? Like, if we could put him in a
Nah,
suitcase
you have to torture
and
Muslims,
like,
bruv. You have to
no, no,
torture
no, no,
Muslims.
no, I can't do that. But if we could put this guy in a suitcase and take him as well, then yeah, I'll do that.
Bruv, you think this guy is bad? Yeah, there's people way worse than this guy. I'm telling you right now that on the scope of it.
Mm.
There's people that have done things that are 100 times worse than what
No,
this
but
guy's done.
he's just crossed the threshold to basically be worthy of a lifetime of pain and suffering until he dies. Like I'll be happy to like be doing testing on him, injecting him with cancer, flesh-eating viruses, all sorts of things, man. I will do to this guy.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
he's crossed that
to
line
be fair,
now.
I'd consider that. You know that is one thing I do consider is that people that have gone
Mm,
that far where everybody just wants to torture them to death because they're so they like you say it's
mm,
beyond the pale what they've done. Yeah, I think rather than get exercise our emotional demons and take our anger out and revenge on him, I think rather than doing that, we should actually use them for scientific research because that a lot of
mm,
types of research have become illegal.
mm,
That test,
mm,
that direct testing on humans, direct testing on animals
mm.
without qualifying stages. I think with people like that, we may as well use them for our benefit because there's a number of kind of medicines and studies that we're doing that we need a live human being to be able to test it on. But it's so risky,
Exactly.
you can't get that legalized.
Mm,
You can't justify that. But I
mm.
think people like that would be a great spot
I
to
think
test on.
he's been so evil that people would pay money to be his torturer. Getting paid. There's people that will say, look, here's my life savings, take it. Yeah, 50 grand, 100 grand, whatever it is I've saved. Take it. Just give me this guy. Just let me have him. Get my hands on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And I can do
yeah,
whatever, legally speaking, I'm allowed to do whatever I can to this guy. Yeah. To make him know what time it is. Yeah.
mm,
I want to know that if I do enough torture to you, are you going to one day turn around and say, I'm sorry for what I've done? Because I don't think he's capable of being sorry.
yeah, but you're not doing it for the sorry. You're doing it out of revenge. You need to please your
No,
anger. You're
no, it's
satisfying your
not. There's
anger.
a difference between revenge and justice, bro. Like revenge is like
Yeah, but you're
would be
not doing
to
it for
satisfy
justice. You're doing it for
myself.
revenge.
Justice would be like I'm
Look,
giving you the opportunity to be sorry, innit? Like
nah,
if
nah,
I
nah.
have to
Listen,
torture
listen,
you
listen.
for that to happen,
How does torturing him achieve justice?
Because when he looks at me and every day he sees me coming in there, it's like, no, get him away from me. And I'm like, bring him here. It's me again.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And when
like,
he realizes that he's in that hell, he might turn around and think, God, why have you done this to me, God?
listen,
You
you
get
could
me?
do all that to him, yeah, but there's some things that you can never bring back. There's some things you could never balance out. So as much as you think that torture would be achieving justice, it's like saying if someone killed your child, yeah, then to achieve justice, you'd go and kill their child. Would that make it just? But that child is innocent as much as your child is innocent.
Oh, that's crazy talk.
Yeah, but
What,
that's
to
what I'm
kill
saying
someone
is
else's child
you got to be
to
yeah, but you got
satisfy
to be
your
careful.
urge to get revenge? That's
Yeah, but
crazy.
you got to be careful with the kind of mindset that you're promoting here. Like, what kind of future do you
Hmm?
imagine in a world where people can bid and say, right, I'm going to pay $1 million to torture this criminal, and next man says, I'm going to pay $2 million.
Well, I don't know, man. Keir Starmer said that there's going to be a lot more people like this. He's saying this is the new version of terrorism, like these homegrown nutcases that get radicalized online. That's what he said. So,
He's got to try to stay alive for 52 years in jail. There's going to be people in there already that want his head.
hopefully, because that guy who recently he got convicted of killing his little daughter, he got cut open with a. Someone said I think they had a can, opened the can, and they used the lid that to cut him with. They attacked him with it.
Yeah.
This Indian guy. Oh, he
And
looked
there's going to
Indian. I
be
can't say he's
people like
Indian. He
that.
looked Indian.
It's going to be
Yeah,
people
like
like
there's
that
gotta
that have
be. Yeah,
followed
There's
the
gotta be
case
people.
and watched the
Yeah.
news, and they're waiting for him. Do you think they'll put him in protective custody, Khan?
I think they're gonna have to, mate. They're gonna have to. I think they're gonna even have to be careful, like who they put, like to look after him, because certain even prison guards would probably try to do something to him. Like if I was the prison guard and he was in my cell, like I was looking after him, like I reckon if I worked out like how long I've got to kind of like allow him to heal before the doctor sees him, I might even actually work him over on a regular basis. Like let's say I beat him up on Monday, the doctor don't come in till Friday. Like I'll just like work him over, then he's got a couple of days to like complain to the doctor, and but then there'll be no evidence. They'll be like, I don't know what he's talking about, mate.
Right.
I mean, the case is gonna fall apart if we do that.
But they'll probably have cameras all over him.
They're gonna have a field day.
Nah.
CPS is gonna put a CPS in hot water.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I think I'll hire a team of doctors, like get some like experts down and say, like, what can we do to
Sounds
this
like
guy?
perverting a course of justice. That's a criminal
What
offence.
can we do to this guy to like make him feel pain? Like, can we like maybe remove one of his lungs? And like, I don't know, like there's things that I would want to do to this guy, man. Like torture him slowly, you know?
Yep. I agree.
Mm-hmm. I would be experimenting with all sorts of things. I think lasers, bring some lasers in it. You know, things that we could just cut him with that he's not going to bleed out. There's things that we could do to this guy, man. I really think that like there needs to be some next level torturing. And then when his body can't take it anymore, we just start waterboarding him.
Yeah.
Yeah. No mercy for this guy, man. No mercy.
I
Not
mean,
one
there
drop of
isn't.
sympathy.
I mean, what was the objective of waterboarding him? Like, is it to get
Just for him to
information?
think, I'm dying, like that, and then you save him again. He's like, like that, and then you're like, okay,
It's
where else
mental
you? And then you go
torture.
again, and then yeah, it's the mental aspect of like his body will actually think that he's dying, and then you save him, and then bring him back again, and then bring him back again to the brink of dying. And it's very cost effective. There's not much money involved in that. You
But at
don't have to
some
spend
point, you're
much
going to
money.
kill him,
Just
right?
need like,
At some
well,
point, you're going to kill him.
nah. Nah. There's difference between torturing someone and killing them. I'm just saying we have to devise methods that means that he doesn't die.
Like how? What about electrocuting
I don't
him?
know, like just like I said to Becky earlier, I'll just get a razor blade and just cut him like 1,000 times, and then just maybe just pour like lemon juice on it. Or acid, or something like, do you know what I mean? Like something that's gonna make him realize that wait a minute,
Or like a perfume, right? A perfume or a perfume, something
something,
like
yeah,
that.
like something like that's gonna sting, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd just like to do things to him, like cut him open, let his intestines all just fall out, and him just standing there watching it. Just been saying to him like, look, that's your intestines, bro.
Yeah.
Just things. I'll do things to him, like, you know what I mean?
I mean, it sounds like it's like a scene from Homeland, right? You know
I'll
Homeland
practice like maybe even
series.
crucifixion. Crucifixion's a good one. The Romans did it, innit? Like that'd be a good
Yeah.
one for him. Yeah, crucify him and see how long he lasts on the crucifix. Let's see how long he lasts up there. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Not only does he have
I
to
don't understand.
survive
But I don't
the
understand the objective though. Even if you subject him to significant pain and all that, it still won't bring back the victims, right? It still won't be justice.
I don't know,
but
bro.
it gives
Nah,
satisfaction.
to be honest, I think justice needs to be done, and him sitting in a prison playing Xbox for the rest of his life ain't really like satisfactory for my liking anyway. You know what I mean?
But what game is he going to be playing then?
This prick.
Is he going to play Call of Duty? That'll be just madness, man. If they say Call of Duty.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he needs some real torture. This guy, he like dying is too good for this guy. Dying is too good for him. But like to imagine him just going to a normal prison, I just don't think it's like what have you done to him then, really? It's just not good enough, mate. I personally feel. Don't get me wrong, these are my personal feelings, like just saying like I'm not promoting this as the government policy or what everyone else should condone. I'm just saying like if it was down to me personally, I know a few guys who probably feel the same way. They just want to get their hands on him and just slowly torture him.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I understand it. It's emotional, it's emotional response to a to a sad and tragic situation. But at the end of the day, it's still not going to bring back victims. Regardless what punishment you
Even if
subject
like
that
you got a
person, it
vat of
still won't
acid,
be
let's say
enough.
slow acting acid, and just put his body in there where it's just his head poking out, and
Yeah.
his body was slowly dissolving. So like he could just look down and think, "Oh shit, my toes are gone." 2 days later, he looks down, "Shit, my fucking bones are fucking melting." Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if that was some sort of like something we could do to him, like, I think that would be good, bro. But like, there might not be no pain in that, but psychologically, he might be looking at it thinking, "Wow, look at me, I'm just melting away here. Like, give it about 3 months, like there's gonna be nothing left of me."
Yeah.
Or like put him in a bath full of like piranhas or something and let them just eat him. I don't know. Like something
That
has to
sounds a
happen to
bit.
this guy. Something has to happen to him.
That's sounds a bit, But we don't have piranhas in the UK, you see.
If
I
you
don't know,
get
man.
some in,
Just pliers. Just get some pliers and just rip his flesh out with the pliers, bro. Like a piranha, but of pliers, like a human one. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying that there's things you could do to this guy. Like him sitting in a cell watching Xbox, playing Xbox. It's like a mad thing, bro. Just
I
doesn't seem
didn't
fair.
I
Don't
didn't
seem
hear
fair.
how many times he stabbed the 7 and 9-year-old, but the 6-year-old was stabbed over 80 times.
I think the other one was 122 or something like that. One of them he tried to cut the head off, and they even like
Yeah.
chopped her in the head as well. One of them escaped, ran away, and actually got away from him, but died from her injuries.
Yeah, she
Like
got
there's so many
stabbed in the
things like
back.
exactly
Yeah.
like someone like that. Like obviously Islamically, he'll just get beheaded. He'll just get executed on the spot. That there's no torturing in Islam. But myself personally, I will have to make a special case for this guy. I think like we'd have to take him to a dungeon somewhere. Just, I don't know. Just like there doesn't seem anything that you could do to this guy that would be bad enough to say no, don't do that to him. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yep.
I think like
I
there's more
get
worse
it.
things I could think of, but to even say it, I don't really want to dishonor the memory of those children. But to be honest, there's worse things I could think of to do to this guy, man.
Each day he's in there, it should be a living hell.
Exactly. Even if it's like artificially induced, like he should actually be suffering for the rest of his life for what he's done. Because for all we know, he's sitting there happy as Larry thinking, yeah, he'd done something great. I don't think that's good. I don't think it's good, man. Like, you know that thing that they do in Brazil? They get the tires and stack them up, put the person inside and burn them.
Yeah.
Something like that, I think it would suit him.
Hello,
He's just
hello.
right for that. Yo, you back?
Yeah.
Why is your other device still shut? Oh, yeah, good now.
No, because I don't know what it is with my headset, bro. Sometimes it just ghosts on me. Like I think it's
So
connected.
do you think they should bring back capital punishment for these type of cases, Science?
Well, like I said before, like being a bit of an idealist and going through just this situation, this topic, going through it in philosophy, I came to the conclusion that I don't believe in capital punishment. I just wish that human beings weren't that bad. But throughout my life, I've had to accept
But
that.
faced with the reality that people are
Yeah.
actually that bad.
Yeah, exactly. Faced with that reality, and then without look, the thing is, if someone like this, if you were to give him 5 years or 10 years, like that's just ridiculous. He could be out there and do worse. Next time he might turn up with this and get hold of 10 kids or 7 kids or something, you know, or he might do something even more crazy, you know. So at the end of the day, for somebody who's done something this bad, I don't know, man. There's a very good
Bear in
argument to be
mind
made
that he's
for
shown
capital
no
punishment.
remorse. He's shown no remorse for what he's done.
Yeah, and
if anything, he's done the opposite. He said he's glad that he did it.
Did he?
Yeah. There's reports of him saying that. I don't know how accurate it is, but yeah. Apparently he said that. He's glad that he did it.
Hello. Can I just have a quick word with you?
Who's that?
It's Muckers. Are you alright?
What Muckers me on, mate?
First of all, I understand it's very unusual circumstances what's gone on this terrorist attack, and I understand what's going on today, but do you know what I also find bizarre? That you've spent a large portion of today talking about execution methods, and it's not necessarily that, it's that you seem to really desperately want to place yourself as an executioner, if not an outright medieval torturer, and you have spent a large portion of today placing yourself in this fictional situation in your head. I'm psychoanalyzing the situation, and I'm wondering where your head's at the minute.
No, I'm not emotionally involved in the situation. I'm just saying, like, in terms of justice, if we use the scales of justice and put his crimes on one side, what punishment could be befitting of such a crime? And I'm thinking, if death is too good for someone like this, then what does that mean? Like, all right, stay in prison for the rest of your life. But the way that people are kept in prison, it seems to be a bit of a luxury. So I'm thinking that we need to find like a bit of a middle ground where we don't execute him, but at the same time, he's not in a prison where it's just like fun and
Can I
games.
just add something else into the mix, though, Can? I know where your head's at with it. I understand, and to some extent, we all agree with you. Now, I'm also applying this with the Hatun Tash comments you made many months back about you were almost wishing like you would be the person to give it a few stabs or something you intimated as much. It's never one thing, Can. It's multiple instances, and it's very bizarre.
But to do with the stabbing. You're right.
Well, you said something pretty bizarre. Now, also, my friend...
someone slapped her in the face, you mean?
Now, my friend Justice is also in the chat. Now, Justice jumped on to have an all-out vernacular fucking war of words with you many months ago.
Yeah.
And Justice said something along the lines of, he knew about a criminal charge he had for making threats of rape to an ex-girlfriend. Now, it never went any further than that live stream, and nobody really picked up on it. But I carefully jotted it down, noted it, memorized it very meticulously. Now, that's a third example. What was Justice referring to that night as well?
I have no idea. I've never threatened to rape anyone, and I think that's like a peculiar thing that Justice came out with. I don't know if it's off his own back or if someone else has sort of fed him that information, but it's not true.
Okay, and the fourth and final point of tonight is, what's your fixation with the borderline personality and narcissist thing? Now, I understand it to some extent, but why do you seem sort of insistent on portraying Nixie as a certain kind of way? Were you hurt by somebody with borderline personality disorder?
No,
Also,
I've been
go on.
I've been studying these things recently because people use the term narcissist like very loosely nowadays. So there's a few people, like there's one particular girl, I think she's Armenian, PhD, and she studied personality disorders, and she's saying that basically there's a spectrum that everybody fits on, and she's saying that basically on one end of the spectrum is borderline personality disorder, and on the other end of the spectrum is narcissism. She's saying basically they're the same disease but mirroring each other. So she's saying that like before it wasn't really known that a borderline would have a narcissistic child and a narcissist would have a borderline child. And there's a relationship between the borderline and the narcissist. And I'm saying, if you can see someone like Jupiter to be a narcissist and not be able to relate to people like a normal person does, and is very manipulative and controlling and like almost a cult leader, then you can see why someone like Nixie would be the cult follower and actually seek out and find someone that they think could be their leader. So this cult kind of thing we have to watch out for online, because online there's lots of like cults, and like I think some of them are even potential terrorists. Not saying Nixie and Jupiter, but I'm saying like online and places like Telegram and things like, all these online places now. The government has to like make sure that they don't become festering grounds for cults that develop into like T groups. So these things are important because these personality disorders do contribute to these sort of things.
And there's nothing wrong with pointing and trying to analyse these people to some extent, but you almost use it as a baton to beat Nixie down with. Now, my belief is you could be projecting your own fears and phobias. What's wrong with you, Cam?
I could be right, though.
What's wrong with you, though, Cam?
But you don't seem to have considered the fact that my evaluation of her could be correct.
I'm also considering the fact that you could have some sort of personality disorder, Cam. Why do you use it to
if you said to me
infuriate the situation,
possible mental health issues,
somebody?
Look, what I'm trying to do, Marcus, I'm trying to draw a distinction between mental health issues like depression, anxiety, phobia, these type of things, and personality disorders, which are not mental health issues. So when we're talking about, for example, psychopaths, right? A psychopath is a type of a sociopath.
Can I'm going to wish you a good day, but you're quickly coming on my radar. Good day, sir.
All right, mate. Take care. Interesting.
Muckers.
He's funny, isn't he? Highlighting things that Justice said in his rage fit. But yeah, whatever, man. Scientific, are you there, bro? I'm just going to have something to eat quickly, yeah? You lot talk.
So, Eunice, do you work 5 days a week?
Yeah, actually, yeah, something like that. I work part-time.
Yeah. Is it close to where you live?
Yeah, not too far out.
Oh, that's good. So you're not having to travel to get to your job.
Yeah, it's just, public transport. That's all. Buses, tubes, stuff like that.
Were you nervous when they were doing the job interview?
I mean, there's always nervousness, right?
Yeah.
But the most important part is just answering the questions effectively and efficiently at the best of my ability, which I did. So, yeah. I was nervous at first, but yeah, I just answered the questions as best as I could.
and then hope for the best.
Yeah. Answer in the correct format, stuff like that. You know, when the question's been asked to me, it's about the layout of the response to the question, right? So you give a situation, give a task, you give a what was the activity or the action, and what was the results. You just do the STAR method.
Right.
You just I did it, at the top of my head, literally, like, give the situation, what was the task, what was the action, the results, stuff like that. That's how I did it off the top of my head. I just didn't know how to answer the question.
That's a good
And I
format
realized,
to follow.
that's probably the correct format to be doing.
Yeah, that's a good format to follow.
Mm.
I don't know, some people get so nervous when they have a job interview. They get physically ill, and I feel so sorry for them.
Mm.
Their nerves
When it
are
comes to
that bad.
when it comes to preparing job interviews, I think some people are not being given the correct tools to prepare, right? So the STAR method is probably the most effective tool. If you have that on top of your head, just don't do like a big paragraph, stuff like that. Just, a sentence per sentence on every action, make it more brief, make it more understandable, stuff like that.
Right.
In order to, put your point across.
Right.
Because writing it down can be a bit,
Yeah.
Time consuming, and you might not remember stuff like that. But if it's on top of your head and you have that method, literally drilled into your head, you won't forget.
Gosh, it's been 23 years since I had a job interview. I don't know if I would be nervous today.
So was it like in 2001?
Yeah, 99.
Wow, that's like over 25 years.
Yeah, I've worked for the school district since 99. Sorry.
So were you a teacher then?
Educational support.
Oh.
And I loved it.
So
I loved the job.
Was it your first job outside university?
Yes.
So I think you started college back in, was it 95?
95.
Right. 4-year degree. So
Yes.
that would take you to 99, and straight after college you go to work. Yeah.
Yeah. Class of 95. Yep. Yeah, I absolutely loved my job.
Right. I mean, teaching is a very demanding job, to be honest. So I'm assuming like a teaching support assistant is an extra teacher, right? In the
Yeah.
classroom.
Yes. It's challenging. It can be very challenging, yes. But it can be so rewarding at the same time.
Yeah.
I worked at a high school first. Years 10, 11, and 12. First was my first post. And
oh, you're good. I couldn't. I would end up no.
Oh, I loved it. And you work with them through grade 10, 11, 12. And when they go up and they graduate and they thank you for your patience and your support, it just makes you feel so good inside.
Give me the babies any day of the week. I'd rather deal with the babies.
Like nursery. Would you like to work in nursery? Yeah.
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I was a nursery practitioner. That's what I did.
Do you like it, Becca?
It was good. Yeah, I liked it. I liked because I don't know. I think especially the babies. I always wanted to be in the baby section. Like I wanted to be there. But yeah, I prefer the little ones. The
Yeah.
older ones, the older ones. I got too much mouth.
Yeah, they do. So that's what I said to Eunice. Sometimes it was challenging, for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine. At least with the younger ones, like the 0 to 5-year-olds, you've only got to deal with the parents, and they're a handful at the best of times.
Yes. Sometimes that's what gets in the way is the parents.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the most of the parents assholes, Becca.
Not all of them, but you might get one or two that are just extra for no reason, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Like they're just super like, oh, just fuck off, innit? Like,
yeah.
Like, oh gosh, yeah. Some parents, not all of them. Majority of the parents are pretty chill, but you will get one or two parents that just want to be extra hard work for no apparent reason. They just want to be a fucking arsehole.
Demanding,
Yeah.
very demanding.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't understand why do everyone needs to be an arsehole? Why do some people need to be an arsehole? You know? I just don't understand, to be honest.
You know what though? Parents lie as well. Even the chill ones, they will lie. I don't know if Cassie has the same experience, but in the nurse, like they will lie, boy. Like, oh my gosh, and you know they're lying, but you can't say no. But you know, so they're lying.
Yes.
Why would
I
it be
would
lying?
agree.
Because of, like, for instance, like obviously me and Cassie dealt with different ages, but in nurseries, obviously potty training is a thing, right? Because obviously you're looking after 0 to 5-year-olds. So during that time, obviously potty training comes into play. And they just think it's our job to teach their child to go to the toilet. And you're sitting there going, are you doing this at home? And they're like, yeah. Like, you lying bastard. No, you're not. No,
you
you're
know
not.
they're putting a nappy on them.
Yeah, 100% they are. 100%. You're not teaching you like they honestly, some of these parents think it's our job to teach their kids to do certain things, and it isn't.
Yeah.
It starts from home.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. When I was a child, yeah. When I was a baby, before I even went to nursery, you know, I was potty trained.
Mhm. Like, look, if you're consistent with your kid,
but if your eating habits were like they are now, you probably shat once every 3 days. So,
but I mean, like, look, with consistency, if a parent is actually doing it at home, I'm telling you, within 2 to 3 weeks, that child will be potty trained as long as you're consistent with it.
Yep.
And that's how nursery practitioners pick up that you're not doing it at home, because if it's taking longer than 2 to 3 weeks to potty train that child, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing at home.
Yeah.
I agree.
Last question, Becca: are they like young parents? Like, are they old parents?
Some of them are old. Like older than me when I was a parent. Like, remember, I gave birth to my first when I was like 17. I was pregnant at 16, right?
we're wasting time, boy.
Yeah, trust me. But like, obviously, the younger parents you can kind of obviously understand. But like, when you're literally telling older parents, especially if they've got another kid, do you get what I mean?
Right.
It's like you're just being lazy. You're just being lazy. You literally think that like it's our job to do that. No. Because if your child wasn't going to nursery, if there was a facility at like a nursery, you would have to do it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like some parents are just lazy. They just don't want to do their part of their part, like, honestly.
Then why be a parent then?
I don't know.
Doesn't make sense.
I have no idea, mate.
And see,
And
with
some
the
of these,
older ones, you have some parents that don't help the cause. Like phones were a big deal. And kids all want to have their phones and they want to have them in class. And you go to a parent teacher conference and you bring up the issues of the phones. And the parent says, I want to be able to talk to my kid whenever I want, how much I want. And so you say, well, you can call the school, have the secretary take a message, and the child will call you back at appropriate break. Nope. I paid for that phone. I want my kid to have that phone. And then you get kids that are in a text war with their parents. It's 9:30 in the morning. They're storming out of the school because they're in a text war with their parents. So that's what you get when you're old, when they're older.
yeah, I can imagine.
Do you know what I've noticed? Yeah, I've noticed people having children older. That's something I've
Have
noticed.
you? I haven't.
That's something I've noticed. For some reason, it appears to be like that. You know, there's a woman in her late 30s, you know, having children, you know, like around at like 34, 35.
You do know once I
late.
think once you're over the age of I think was it 30? I think it is over 30. You're classed as a geriatric mother. They don't use that term no more, but that's basically what it is. Because the older you are, the higher
More
risk the
risky.
pregnancy is.
Yeah, and anything over 35 is considered high risk.
Yeah. This is why women this is why men need to you guys, you lot need to fix up, because this is why women want to settle down early and want to have kids early, because they don't want to reach that point where like my mum was in her 40s when she had my little sister, and she had to go all the way to London. I remember this is when we used to live in Kent. She had to go all the way to London to do special scans and all that, because obviously once you're that sort of age, the risks of Down syndrome and all that is much higher. And spina bifida is another one. It's much higher.
And plus, you just don't have the energy. I mean, I wouldn't have the energy in my 40s that I did when I was in my 20s. I just don't have the energy for them. I love my granddaughter to death, but by the time she has a sleepover and goes home, I'm spent.
Mate, I'm 37 now. By 7-8 o'clock at night, I'm yawning. I want to go sleep.
Yeah. You want to deal with a fussy baby.
Yeah, no, who wants that? Yeah, I know. It is much more. It is better for women to have them. I'm not saying like dramatically younger. Don't have kids as young as what I did. That was just dumb. Do you know what I mean? But at least start in your 20s or something. You know, having a whole conversation on ghosts about it. It was quite entertaining, actually. He used to do security at hospital. He was saying.
That's the local hospital, isn't it?
What, Homerton Hospital?
Hackney, yeah.
Yeah, that's Hackney, yeah, fucking shit hospital, that is. One of the worst hospitals I think I ever had my kids in was Homerton.
Really?
Yeah, it was awful. Fucking awful. The staff are awful. Like, the midwives are shit. The nurses are even shitter. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, ugh. I would never have a baby. I'd like my last 2 in that hospital. I'd never have another baby in that hospital, ever. Ever.
You plan to have more?
Oh, hell no.
I think
Hell
Becca's
no.
done.
Mate, by the time my son is now currently 10. So, and obviously my middle one is coming up to 15. So, like, bro, in a few years, I can officially retire. Like, I'm not tying myself down for another 18 years. Fuck that. I'm too old now anyway. I can't anyway because of because obviously I had all my kids via C-section. So it wouldn't be very wise for me to have another one. I could die on the operating table. So and I know certain people are cheering for that. Yeah, die, bitch.
That's madness.
You know, certain people got hurt feelings out here, Eunice. People's feelings get hurt and then wish death upon people. Where
Astaghfirullahalazim.
oh
So
my
how's
gosh,
Morocco?
Captain and Taffy are still going at it.
Becca, how's Morocco?
It's alright. It's nice. We had nice weather today. I think it was like what 21 degrees, 22, something like that. It's nice. Not bad.
I heard the women there are nice.
Well, I'm not eyeing up the women, Eunice. But no, the people here are very, very lovely. Obviously, Bad, whatever his name is, he will tell you different, but no. Generally, the people are actually really nice here.
Yeah.
Yeah, very welcoming, they're very happy, you know. Like, my other half's always telling me off, because you know when you go through the market and all that, and like, they'll try and coach you in it, and be like, oh yes, I'll give you this, and I'll give you tea, come, we'll talk. And I'm like, oh, you're so lovely. Like, can we buy something? Like, stop it, you're gonna make me bankrupt. I can't help it. They're just such lovely people. I'm like, oh, I just want to take you home. You're great.
and I heard when it comes to a market, they like to haggle the prices, right? So for instance, if it's something like it costs 20 dirham, you know, they would say, oh, I'll give you 10. It's like, no, the final deal would be 15 dirham, something like that.
You can haggle with them, but they're so lovely. I just love them. I think they're such lovely people, honestly.
How long are you there for, Becca?
Permanently.
Oh, you moved to Morocco.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah.
How do the kids like their school?
They're all right. They're getting on. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, a bit difficult because of the language barrier or whatnot. But yeah, I mean, they're all right. They'll get it. And obviously, my daughter, I said, my middle one, she has like a vitamin D deficiency. So her being here is obviously a lot better for her health than me. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
And obviously, my son, he's 10, so he's still quite young. He'll be able to hopefully pick up the language, you know. Oh, hang on 1 second.
Geez, I didn't realize she moved there. I thought she was just on holiday there with her husband.
Yeah, same.
It's quite a move coming from England to Morocco. That's a big move.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about that, like, for myself as well, like, you know, something that I was thinking about as well. The pound actually, you know, takes you a long way in Morocco, other developing countries.
Oh yeah, it would. Yeah. Where would your favorite place be to go, Eunice?
To be honest, I'm not sure. Like, if I was going to, you know, let's just say want to work, like for instance, abroad, it would definitely be somewhere North Africa or Middle East.
Okay. Sometimes I wonder why I stay in Canada myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm divorced. My children are grown. They're adults.
Mm.
What's tying me to here? My family is the only thing I can put it down to.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to cold season, I realize the cold is too much for me now. Like, it's too much for me. In London, it's really cold. You know, I'm wearing a suit, a jumper, a tweed suit, a jumper, a jacket, scarf, and gloves. I'm still cold.
Oh, that's cold.
And I have to speed walk in order to keep myself warm.
Yeah.
And it's a bit mad, really, to be honest. You know, I'm a fast walker myself, but like I have to walk super fast in order to actually keep myself warm.
That's what I think every time winter rolls around here. I think, why am I here? I could be in Mexico. You know, it's beautiful every day there. The people are so nice. My dollar goes a lot further.
Yeah. I mean, plus when you look at the UK, like it looks depressing as well. Like or other developing countries, like cost of living, it's madness, really.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that.
Cost of
It's
living's
just mad,
insane.
really. To be honest. I just wonder, you know, what would the difference would be for me living in a country that has a like a warmer climate than a country that has like a colder climate. You know, is it going to affect me differently? Am I going to react differently? Stuff like that. You know, for instance, if it's during the summertime, if it's in the summertime, for instance, 4 a.m. in the morning would be, you know, pretty much nearly dawn, sunrise. But when it comes to it's, it's it's very different, you know, when it comes to, let's just say my first prayer is just before sunrise, and it's literally dark and it's cold and stuff like that. But when it's the summertime, you know, it's light and you know, it's easy for me to wake up and just do the prayers, the morning prayers and all that. You know, that's something that I've realized as well, because I get a bit too lazy during the morning during the mornings.
Yeah.
So yeah. The worst part about winter is wearing gloves. My hands are still cold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
that's
over
something.
here. We
Yeah.
wear big jackets and hats and scarves
Mm,
and gloves and winter boots, and when it's cold, when it's minus 28, 29 degrees, you just can't get
yeah.
warm. You go to start your car is frozen.
The seats are cold.
It's just, yeah. And it's dark so early, and it's not great for mental health.
Yeah. 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 I used to like the cold season, but I hate the cold season now. Honestly. I completely hate it. I could be sitting on a bus or sitting on a train, I'm still feeling cold.
Yeah.
You know? You got weird people literally wearing shorts outside, and it's like literally like
Yeah.
5 Celsius. I mean, I thought to myself, is this that person sick or something wrong with
Yeah.
that person?
I know. We get them over here too. They're wearing shorts and sandals, and I'm thinking 20 below out.
Yeah. I mean, I remember seeing a bus driver. He's wearing a shorts. A London bus driver was wearing shorts. I couldn't believe it.
That's cold.
Yeah.
And he's on the bus all of his shift, sitting in that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, my battery's going to die, so I have to jump off
Mm.
unit. I'll leave you and
Alright.
Becca to it.
Okay,
All
take
right.
care.
Take care.
You hear me, yeah? Bamba clout, man. Hey, that's
You
where
left
that
that.
Bamba clout Eunice, man. He just been sitting on the panel and not saying shit for God knows how long, man. Up to some boy, man.
Boy, that's what, you
What,
know when
just sitting there, yeah? In silence. Or you fucking meditating or something? The fuck? How good is this dude? Yo.
Hey, who's the
Yeah,
other
that's...
person in the back?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I'm here.
What do you mean your hair, yeah, sorry, your hair? We've been sitting here in
Yeah, I was doing
silence.
some. Sorry,
God damn, you
I
should
was
have just
praying.
jumped off, man.
Yeah, I was praying and I was doing bits of stuff and all that.
Yeah,
Nah,
these brothers start talking and shit. These brothers are madman. Yo, hey, listen, yeah. One sec, yeah. Yo, is my mic sound a bit funny?
it's alright.
It's alright, to be honest. Like,
Yeah,
normal.
alright.
Needing kind of normal.
So, did you see that Abdul Rudy Cavani's got 52-year minimum recommended?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah, we
7
were chatting about that earlier.
That brother's mad still. You know what, yeah? The maddest shit that I just heard, that was weird, yeah? And crazy. The weirdest shit that I just heard, that was something to do with that, yeah? Was there was the judge read out a summary. Yeah, listen to. Have you heard what the judge said?
No.
Khan was telling me about it earlier, but I don't know about the specifics. He said some of the things what the judge said, but
So the judge
not fully.
said, because it wasn't religious or race related, we couldn't really, or political motivated, we couldn't make it like a terrorist charge or under the Terrorism Act or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because it was
Right.
it was more like an American high school shooting style something, right?
Yeah, meaning that he didn't have a political agenda or something to make a point about. He weren't exclaiming that. Look, I want to draw attention to this situation. He weren't doing that. It was nothing like that. There was no
I,
politics involved.
no. Hear what the big face and the small brain says though. It's because of the black supremacists. He's a black supremacist. He's a what?
But
Oh,
even the
the
judge said
judge.
that he's not.
Literally, wait. The judge
Right.
says it's not race or religious motivated. He's a black supremacist. It's like whoa. Like literally, just as the judge says it, you know, I'm like, God damn, your
Yeah,
guy, but
but that's the same thing. What they done the riots over, saying that he was that, like making that claim with zero evidence. Like now the court case has happened. Officials and the judge and the system has gone through it and still said that. How dare you then say that it's anything to do with race or whatever? Like, that's just ridiculous.
man, still, I know. It's no way, yeah. It's actual scummy that in a situation like this, you would try to use it for your own personal political point scoring. Obviously, you know, because whoever Big Bad Rickshaw is, just release recordings of you crying about how you've ruined your reputation online and in real life by chatting shit online and in real life. Like, it's like,
Oh, was it? Oh,
are
you
you
talking
alright,
about
bro?
other? You're talking about them other channels and that? Yeah, is that what they've been doing?
Yeah, so I was like, right, you really gonna say, even though the dude, it says there's nothing to do with race or religion in it. He's
Mm.
he's gonna try and say he's a black supremacist. That's a mad claim.
But I mean, like, on what basis could you say that? Did he shout out something? Like, did he say something? Is there anything about his political position? Is he posted anything online about black
He
supremacy?
was
What is the reason?
everything he was searching was to do with massacres, mass killing. So
Right. So he's just a
and
person
that,
that.
yeah, or this so-called quotes black supremacy because I don't know what that is anyway. We still ain't got like a working definition of that. What you did? So
racking up some coin. Yeah, man. But
What, racking up the what? Quaaludes?
yeah, racking up coin. Yeah. So I'm saying, yeah, we still ain't got a working definition of black supremacy or black supremacy anyway. What the fuck is that anyway? Yeah? One of those. Yeah. So the judge says one thing. Your little brain. That's what I keep trying to say about having such a fucking small brain and a massive head. Yeah. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's hard for the thoughts to get from the right side to the left side. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, God damn.
It takes too long. Yeah. It takes too long.
Yeah. Like,
No, that is mad. Like, at the end of the day, look, the only thing you can say is this was a crazy person who was intent on harming some people. Yeah, for some reason we don't know what it was. He wanted to hurt people, but we also don't know that he chose a particular person. The reason why he didn't go out in the street and start stabbing up big man is because he's a pussy. You know, if he really was that kind of guy, he would have hurt anyone he could have got hold of, or even more specifically, he would have hurt someone that's done something to him, or in his mind at least has done something to him. But to randomly attack children,
he attacked people that he alleged was bullying him at school. He jumped in the cab one time. His dad stopped him the first time or something, and then another time he went to the school with a hockey stick and attacked children in the school.
So, but what, random children though?
Well, he was saying there's people that was bullying him, but the reports is that no one's reported doing bullying him or whatever. So
yeah, no, but obviously, like, that just means that someone made fun of him or whatever, you know, and he took that too personally. But even that makes sense. Like, you know, like, all right, you're upset with some people at school that bully you, and then you turn up the next day with a hockey stick and you want to get them and you get stopped and that's it. But that's yeah, but that's even more normal. Like, what he ended up doing, there's no connections to where's the people that hurt him, where's the connection to the people that upset him. How are these people that he attacked evil or wrongdoers in any way?
they're reporting that he was like researching stuff to do with like mass murder in it all the time, and he became a police. His parents couldn't speak to him. You know, guy church, whatever, coming outside the house, stayed in his room. Like he said, his dad had to beg him to come out the cab one time when he was going to do something to the youths at the school.
Yeah, but then, so what it looks like then is that he's just fed up with the whole world, meaning that there's not even specific targets for him. It's just me and everyone's a cunt. Like, the whole world's a cunt. Doesn't matter who I hit or who I get. They're all cunts. Do you know what I mean?
That's what it seems like still.
But the race side of it, like, at the end of the day, look, the race side of it is, I don't see how that plays, because if he's in a white area and there's a majority of white people around him, yeah, and he does a random attack, chances are it's going to be white people.
He does a random attack. Use it for your own fucking, because you've been slapped up by lies of you on your own channel chatting shit in multiple different scenarios. Like, there's no one else can do about that, but that's just you, because you chat so much shit. Like, so start talking about this black supremacy bullshit now. The fuck is that? Are you alright, bro? It's dumb. It's like one of the dumbest things I've even heard.
Yeah, no, I don't get it, bro, because, like, there's no other indication that it's got anything, like you said, like, black supremacy, that's a tricky one to begin with in terms of defining it. But even if we were to go with a working definition similar to what we know to be white supremacy, yeah, there's a world of difference. Like, there's whole actual institutions out there, historical institutions out there that are based on white supremacy. There's whole powerful organizations that are openly doing this as their mission statement. You can't find any such thing on the black side. Nothing at all. What you can find is groups of individuals and tiny groups of
racist, black people who might think like that, but they basically have no power and they have no influence. So they're not really getting up to anything. But a situation
Definitely
like this,
not in the UK anyway.
definitely
No
not.
mad institutions like that within the UK anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
not in
it's
the
just
Western
stupid
world at
to
all.
make that.
In the Western world,
To
I
make
don't
them
see
claims
at all. Yeah. But like the thing is here, yeah, is like, look, a guy done a crime. He happens to be black. The victim happened to be white. Now, you can't just say that's to do with race, yeah, because that could just be a coincidence that one person's white and that every time a white person has committed a crime against a black person, does everybody stand up and say, oh, that's white supremacy, he done it because he's a white supremacist? No, we know that most of the time a white person do a crime, he might do it against another white person, and sometimes he'll do it against another black person, and it doesn't necessarily mean that he hates their race or he's trying to take over the world with his race. That's just such a ridiculous conclusion to jump to.
Well, if that was his motivation, then that would be the actual what the judge summed up with, right?
Well, there'd be
because you
evidence,
was motivated by so and so, and that was the reason why you made this attack. Then, but they said that was as far as the assessments went. He has to come to that conclusion because that's what they found out.
Meaning that, look, it would if for him to be qualified as a black supremacist, then there should be evidence of him in his posts or in his interests or in his searches or in his life. Somewhere there should be some evidence of him being a black supremacist, but not.
But he was searching all different sorts of mass
they
murder.
would have dug out his search history from fucking years ago.
From IRA to stuff in Africa, to stuff in Europe, to stuff in Asia. So you don't even get me.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, for a case like this, yeah, that was so big, that caused actual fucking riots, yeah, and led to such a big kind of turmoil in the country, yeah.
Left-wing ideology is to blame. That's what Justice is saying. The left-wing ideology is to blame. I don't know about that because I don't know how what he did was anything to do with an left-wing ideology. Like, there's no ideology that tells anyone to go out there and like kill children. Like, it says that in things like the Bible, maybe the Quran and the Torah, but it don't say that in actual like
no political
ideology. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no one's political ideology includes that. That's just stupid.
Them old shits like where it's talking about, so we went to this place and we had to massacre that much people and so and so, so and so. That's what it says. That sort of shit there, yeah, but. I don't think most sane people or average people are trying to tell people, we should go there and massacre children and men and women and so on and overtake this place.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Well, that's all it comes down to is that if you're going to call him something, I'd like to see the evidence that qualifies that label.
You know what it is, because the Christians think they're sin free when they're dashing this. Your religion promotes hatred and so and so. Yeah. You might think you're sin free in this thing, like you're not, bro.
No, there's bare stories in the Bible when them kids made fun of that bald guy and he said beat them to death with rocks or some shit. Yeah, and he turned around and said, beat them to death with rocks. Like, what the fuck?
The bear, I saw some bears come and yam the youths or something like that as well.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, doesn't God send the bears to eat them? Yeah. But look, for me, it's just this. Look, at the end of the day, I'll be happy to label someone as a terrorist or a supremacist, but then I want to see the evidence for them to earn that title.
That's what they was trying to do. They were trying to change the definition. So if it is like such a heinous, extreme violent acts, then it could be classed as a terror act as well. But
that's going
to have to bring in a new law.
Listen, the way
they have to change the law to what it is.
Yeah, but that's
stupid. It has something to do with politics, race, religion. There has to be some motivation behind it. His motivation was violence.
Yeah, and causing pain and suffering. And that, like you said, that's all the things he was searching about, was how to get away with, or how to go around and hurt people. What kind of way to attack a number of people.
The video we watched is still on X. The video we watched an hour before he went to Southport is still on X now.
What video is that?
They never said what video it is. No, they never said what video it is, but I heard that the video is still on X now. Yeah, Elon Musk ain't took it down or not. Ain't told the people to take it down.
Wait, what video of the crime?
The video that he watched before he went. The last video he watched an hour before he went.
So this is what tipped him over the edge.
No, well, it might not be. It was. They're just saying that, right? That video though still hasn't been removed, innit?
Meaning that if it had that effect on him, it could still have that kind of effect on other people watching it.
Well, if that could be one of the reasons, that's not been removed and taken off X, innit? So
I don't know, man. Like, I don't get these crazy people, bro. Do you remember that guy, the Australian mosque shooter? He done it like a Call of Duty kind of. He put a camera on the gun and he live streamed it, and he went into the mosque. He shot up bare people. Do you remember that? Yeah. There was a guy that we used to talk to online. I can't remember.
That still.
Do you remember one of the guys that we used to chat to? Yeah, like it was one of Ralph's people. They were saying that they were actually watching that guy's live stream when he done it, and they couldn't believe that it was real. They said that they just.
I swear that was fraud.
I don't remember who it was, but somebody was saying that they were watching it live, and I was thinking to myself, like, you watch people like this, meaning that's part of your interest group, that the people who like your views and their views. I don't know whether you argue with them or you align with them, but this is the type of people you watch that actually went out and done that, and you were watching his live stream, and then he started killing people, and you were like, oh shit, what's this guy doing? Oh fucking hell.
Bro, he's still.
But yeah, for me though, like at the end of the day, I just see it as a crazy person who's really upset with the world around him, and he took matters into his own hands and decided to cause pain and suffering. That's about as much as I could say. Like the specifics, I reckon.
I just get that you're low-level scumbag if you try to use stuff like this to make your stupid political points because you're in a bad mood about a couple of people that's been badding you up lately or something like
that. Yeah, for me, like race don't really come into this situation. Race, like certain people would try and force the angle of race into every situation if they can, and especially misconstrue things so that it supports their own racist views. But that's just pathetic, isn't it? Like you can see any situation and choose to interpret it in those terms because you are inherently racially minded.
That's still. Yeah, because you know what happens, yeah? When you're trying to play your angles, all this, that, and the other, it's funny and fun and games and all that, yeah? But when you're barling and talking about how you really feel, the racist police and the so-and-sos, yeah? And the truth really comes out, innit? Like, so, it's mad still. Yeah. You should just sit back down. What you mean? But
yeah, sometimes they don't help. Like to open the racial dimension to a situation, sometimes it don't help, and sometimes it's stupid, and sometimes it's unnecessary. So like at the end of the day, what's happened?
If that was the motivation for it, then that's the point.
Yeah, then fine,
isn't it? Spoken about, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
If it's not the motivation for it, then trying to edge it in as the motivation, or as one of the angles, is like.
But let's compare it to a legitimate claim, yeah. So if somebody turns, like for example, the person who attacked Hatun, yeah. If this person has got in their background and their search histories and their dealings online and in their personal life, if they've got a lot of fucking religious fervor, extreme religious mentality, hatred towards the West, hatred towards non-Muslims, if they've got a lot of that going on in their background, they turn up somewhere, they shout Allahu Akbar, and they argue for Muhammad's being sanctimonious about Prophet Muhammad, etc. If they do all that stuff and they shout Allahu Akbar and then stab someone, there's a number of things there you could directly point out and say, look, these are examples of this person's mindset being, you know, racially motivated or religiously motivated or extremely religiously motivated, you could do that. But if you haven't got those things, then you're just making that up. You're just saying, well, this person happens to be black, therefore I'll say anything about him just to do with being black, which is he's a supremacist, which is just, it's just silly. It's just adding something extra that you want to be there. That's not there.
I'm still, man. Yeah, I don't know what the blood clot, you hear me? Wanna bumble with a bee, huh? What's that? What's it in?
Yeah, and it's another thing, yeah, where look, this is an opportunity, yeah, for all of us decent, reasonable, sensible human beings to band together and say, look, regardless of our differences, regardless of our political, religious, philosophical, and racial views and backgrounds, regardless of all that, we can all agree that this human being was a dirty, low-life piece of shit that deserves everything that he gets, yeah? We can all agree that. And the suffering that he caused to those innocent children and their families and their communities, yeah, that's something that we'll never forget. We can all agree on that, and we can, you know, have a heart-to-heart and band together on that point. But then to try and kind of misconstrue the situation to fight your personal battles and your small scale falling outs with people around you and online and that's ridiculous, man. Come on, like, we're all human beings. We should be able to be big enough and say, look, regardless of that person's race or whatever, the behavior and actions are something we can all agree is some of the worst shit that human beings have ever done or do, you know. But rather you see this as an opportunity to create more division and say, no, we want to take sides and we want to be saying that all black people support this guy and he's a black supremacist, another black person, he's a black supremacist. It's like, what the hell, man? You need to get a grip on this, and the context of the situation and the bigger picture is that it's just a crazy person who had some serious problems and they done this, and we should all band together with the hatred towards that.
Yeah, no one should obviously be right now.
Have you seen anyone ever try to defend a guy? Have you ever seen any human being try and defend? I've never seen a black person or a white person. No, I've never heard anybody try and defend a guy. Every black person, white person, or Asian person I've ever spoke to about this has said the same thing.
There's a channel called Behind the Bars TV in it, yeah, and he's like a former prisoner dude. He speaks about, like, you know, like how different people are going to be treated in jail or whatever, and he's like, right, obviously these times he's going to have to be on the vulnerable prisoners wing, innit, because there's no way he could go into normal population, like, no matter who he's with, like, he's not going to save
them man out there with doing people. Them man out there doing big birds. they won't think twice.
People have tried to go on normal population and try to go under certain people's protection and so on and so on, and they've still got like fucking pots of oil over their head and all that sort of stuff. So
the thing is, like, when somebody's inside and doing a 15 or doing a 20 year, like, they know that their life is pretty much done, like, you know, so they'll think, you know what, let me do my last good deed, get rid of this guy, and at least, you know, to myself, that'd be some justice that I've achieved in terms of I've done some bad and now I've done some good.
Yes, but still.
So yeah, he's going to be in isolation, bro, forever. Even other like nonsense and other weirdos, yeah, even they would have to be thinking like, what's wrong with this guy?
And even in the vulnerable prisoners bit, yeah, he's still gonna be on some sort of on edge or whatever, because there's gonna be people in there that are not as weird as my man, or people in there that are just like normal, but say they can't go on the wing because they got bare ops or whatever, that will just fuck man up. You know what I mean? Like, anyway.
And what about the staff, bro? Do you think people working in them situations who know that this person deserves, you know what I mean, deserves the worst, they'll turn a blind eye to this, that, and the other when it comes down to it? You know what I mean? So, well, not all of them, but somebody sooner or later will, and you know what I mean. He'll get what's it's coming to him. It's going to be really hard to protect someone like that.
Yeah, he's gonna get attacked for ages still. He ain't gonna be able to.
I'll be even willing to say that, bruv. Within the next few months, he's going to get attacked. Definitely, there's someone sooner or later is going to find a way to get to him.
Yeah, he's got a 50-something year minimum, man. So his parents are gonna be dead by the time he touches or has any sort of consideration for parole and that. So.
Yeah, even if he does them 50 years, like, come on, what could he possibly do that 50 years from now he gets his parole hearing and they look at the situation and they're like, mate, like, you are in your 70s, but can we really risk sending you out there because there was no justification for your initial crime, meaning that it's not like something happened to you and you reacted.
Like old man to old man, you can still yank an old man real quick.
Yeah, like you could, you know what I mean? And with that sort of mentality, when someone didn't have to do something to you for you to do, like stabbing a child 80 times, like what the fuck, like like what, like it's just crazy. Like someone who's capable of that is like, how could you let him out on the street again? Like you could just do that to someone over nothing again.
Yeah, they might as well give him. It's true. They might as well just gave him the full lifetime innit, but they gave him.
It was because of the
big
limits
numbers.
of the. Yeah, they gave him the judge gave him
big
maximum.
numbers to go the
They gave him
limits
max,
of
yeah.
the limits, innit? The maximum of the maximum, because to set an example of all the shit that went on after.
Exactly.
As well, like, so.
But even that, look, bro, imagine how much of a madness this is. Anybody now who's trying to racialize the situation, yeah, they should be fucking thoroughly ashamed of themselves. They should genuinely be hanging their heads in shame if they had any ounce of integrity, because they know that all of those riots, imagine how many people got hurt, imagine how many people suffered, imagine how many people were scared, yeah, how many people got sentenced, yeah, all of that shit happened because somebody tried to racialize the issue and lied about it, yeah. So now, to carry on doing that means that you are prepared to like basically cause another set of riots or whatever.
To be part of
This is madness, bro. Like, come on.
That's and you know what it is, yeah? It's like because you're fucking so up in your own feelings about just getting slapped about so much or whatever. You just can't even see like the simple stuff of that. Like, bro, it's like. Imagine,
I mean, look, bro.
There's all these different people that was in these hotels or whatever, where people were attacked and all them sort of things there. That don't even, some of these people might not even know exactly what happened or whatever, or just heard about something on the news, and they'd be like, "Raw, that's mad. I'm so glad that it weren't here or whatever." And then next thing you know, the man never come into their hotel to dash bricks and shit like it was any of them that done anything.
Innit? But this is the thing, bro. I tell you, bro, it's
like,
really
imagine
hard.
if you was on holiday in another country or whatever. Yeah. So, like, say you was in holiday or whatever, and then an English person done something, and then they start everyone on the island or everyone in the area on the hotel or whatever that you was started to come to the hotel and attack the hotel because they're like, "Oh, we're gonna attack any English person now because of what this one English person done," even though the police arrested him, he's in custody.
Yeah, bro. I mean, look. I understand, yeah, that emotions are powerful, yeah. But it gets to a serious situation where you have to make a decision. I'll tell you the situation, yeah. When I was younger, yeah, my brothers used to play cricket and we were quite sporty. And one of our uncles set up a cricket match with some people that he knew at work. But they were people who really, really thought themselves as somebodies, like, you know, real gangsters or whatever. So we played this cricket match, yeah. My family beat the shit out of them, bro, like by hundreds, yeah. We were battering them. And they couldn't take it, yeah. So they started cheating as their umpire started cheating, yeah. So we got a bit mad, innit? And my brother punched one of their bowlers because they just cheated in that. Then he said something like "your mum" or whatever. My brother went and punched him, knocked him out. Then everyone started fighting, innit? Like there was a big rush around. Everyone was just fighting and fighting. So see me, yeah, I was there trying to sort things out. So I went to separate two people fighting, yeah. And the dad of the guy, he smashed my head open with a cricket bat like 3 times while I was trying to separate people. He just started whacking me with a cricket bat. Fucked me up, bro. Properly fucked me up. But after that, like, everybody just split, run to their cars, run off. My mum was there, like my family, my aunts, my mums and that, and they were just holding us back because they know that we're dangerous, bro. Like my people done done shit, and, you know what I mean, can do shit. So they were just holding us back, and the other got away. Now the younger brother of the guy my brother punched, and the younger son of the dad who hit me in the head with a cricket bat, he didn't run with them. He stayed back, and he was trying to make things up, and he was saying, "I'm really sorry, my family is wrong, my brother was wrong, my dad was wrong, I'm really sorry, this, that and the other." Bruv, do you think I allowed anybody to lay a hand on him? Yeah, we did not allow anybody to touch him, yeah, because he hadn't done nothing wrong. Even though he was the brother, we could have held him to ransom, we could have kidnapped him, we could have done what we wanted. But the point is, he himself had done the right thing. He'd admitted that his family was wrong. He'd admitted they lost the match. He admitted they started cheating, and he admitted that they took to violence first, meaning that the guy was running up to my brother when my brother punched him. You know what I mean? Like, the bowler came over to my brother who was in bat, and he punched him because the guy was running to him like he was going to fight. You know what I mean? And we don't wait around for shit, bro. When you know it's on, it's on. You know? So because he done all that, we didn't touch him. But I remember feeling like I wanted to break his fucking face in, bro, because I was, you know what I mean? At that moment, my anger wanted to come out. But it took a lot of self-control to not harm that guy, because technically he wasn't in the wrong. He hadn't done anything wrong, you know, and he weren't backing his family who were in the wrong. So we let him go, innit? But I can understand that when you get emotional about something, you feel strongly, it's hard to channel your energy in the right place. Do you know what I mean? It's really hard to. But that's the difference between being a true adult in this world and being a piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's peak, man. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's true, like what man's saying as well. I don't think anyone's tried to offer any sort of sympathy for the person that's committed this crime or whatever. Like, I don't think anyone.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, look,
I'm saying, like,
yeah, look, we all agree. If you look at the facts of it, we'll all agree the guy's a piece of shit. He deserves everything he gets. But the minute you racialize it, certain people do like people will react to the fact that, oh, you're calling him a black supremacist, and then he's, you know, that in a way, then you're defending whether this guy's a black supremacist.
Now you have to say, yeah. now you have to show all these. Do you know what I'm saying? That because you make a stupid claim, and like you can just say anything you want because you know it's like you're just a fucking supersized spaz or whatever. But to disprove what you're saying, we have to provide evidence, like actual factual evidence that shows no, this doesn't go there because this says there. That doesn't go there because that says. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the fuck. Stupid,
but it's like
so
it's
more
like saying,
times, man shouldn't even do it really still because it's like when saying it's not gonna up the level of sources that people are gonna bring to the table when it like it's just gonna be like just ketchup and beef barbecue, you know what I'm saying? Like I wanna get some barbecue, some jerk, some peri peri. Do you know what I'm saying? Like exotic sauces and shit. You hear me, fam? Yeah. So
innit?
yeah, you just keep playing about with dumb sauces, and you know what I mean. So,
We're lucky he weren't a Muslim, bro, because otherwise Khan would be backing him all the way.
Khan's Aki
that's not even funny.
Khan would have been a character witness in court, bro. No, I'm joking. Sorry.
That's not even funny, bro.
No, I'm
We're
joking,
talking
bro.
about a real life situation. Like that little Portuguese girl could have been my daughter. So do you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Last night, Khan. You want to address what you said last night about a child being fisted, and you're asking whether she enjoyed it?
I never asked if anyone enjoyed it.
Yes, you did. You said, "Did your nan enjoy getting fisted by the nun?"
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Bring the evidence then.
Are you denying that you said it?
I can't remember saying it or not saying it.
Oh, go on. So what was your recollection, Khan? What did you say?
My recollection is that you're a piece of shit and I'll say anything I want to you at any time. And if you want to keep putting up videos of me, I'll carry on doing that.
That's fine. So I'll keep putting your words out there, and in retaliation, you'll mock children who you believe has been abused by adults. So this is another example, guy. This is another example, guys, of a so-called peaceful Muslim who cares about children, who cares about women and children and all that shit. Yet the second that you back the fat bastard into a corner, he'll mock children who've been abused. He'll say that nuns of. Listen, let me make it clear. Let me make it clear because this fat. Let me make it clear because this fat wrong'un is just a sexual deviant nonce pervert. My nana was never sexually abused in the church. She was beaten. She had her hair cut off. She had everything other than sexual abuse. But this cunt made up a sexual abuse claim and then mocked children for it. And now he wants to sit on panels all day like he's this pious person, like he's got some form of fucking morals. Yet you're a disgusting fat nonce. You fat nonce. You're a fat, dirty Turkish pervert. That's what you are. A fat, dirty Turkish pervert. You're a fat, dirty Turkish pervert. So why did your devices get seized? Why did your devices get seized, you nonce? Why did your devices get seized, you nonce?
I wouldn't care if you died.
I know you said that. You said that. You said that. Why did your devices get seized by the police, you nonce?
Nonce? Why am I nonce?
Because you mock children. You mock children in sexual. You said that children enjoy being fisted by nuns. You are fucking nonce. Now, why did you get your devices seized, police?
If you're telling.
Why did you get your devices seized?
No, but you're the nonce. You're telling stories about your.
Okay, that's fine. Why did you get your devices seized?
None of your business.
Because you're a fucking nonce. Because you're a fucking dirty fat-titted pervert. You're a fat-titted pervert. You're a fucking tramp. You're a tramp. You've got no fucking money. You've got zero assets behind you. You live at home. You like to tell people that the reason that you live at home is so you can look after your mum. Your mum looks after you, you silly bastard. Your mum pays the bill. Your mum does the cooking. Your mum does the cleaning. While you sit on your dirty, fat, sweaty ass speaking online all fucking day. You're a waste of space. You're a spunk. That's what you are. You're a fucking drop of spunk at your dirty dad's bell end. You fucking horrible, fat, rancid, dirty, perverted, pedo nonce bastard. You're a pedo nonce bastard. Is there any reason, guys, that this guy looks up to Muhammad and calls Muhammad his prophet when he wants to mock children, saying that they've been fisted by nuns? This cunt is a sick, degenerate, perverted nonce case. You're a fucking disgusting cunt. That's what you are. And I'm telling you now, Con, if I ever seen you in real life, I can assure you I'd fucking batter fuck out of you. And then when I finish battering fuck out of you, I'll beat your mum's fucking back door in, and I'll batter fucking your mother as well, you dirty fat bastard. Dirty pervy noncy cunt. Dirty pervy noncy cunt. We can all just repeat ourselves. Dirty pervy noncy cunt. Dirty pervy noncy cunt.
Talking shit.
Dirty pervy noncy cunt.
Who believes that this puff can even fight? Who believes?
Well, meet me then. All right. Well, what's your address, Con? Give me your address and I'll come tomorrow. Well, no, I'm working tomorrow, Saturday. Give me your address and I'll come on Saturday.
Hey, you don't want it with Kanye, though.
Why did this happen to you?
Fucking fat, dirty bastard. Right, 1 minute. Let me ask scientific methods. Let me ask scientific method because he witnessed it yesterday. Scientific method. Do you think it's okay for people to go around saying that children? First of all, mocking children who he thinks have been fisted by nuns, and then saying that they enjoyed it. Do you condone that behaviour, Science?
Nah, that's not alright, bro. I don't.
Right, so then when you were saying it last night, why didn't you say anything, Science?
I didn't hear him say that, bro.
You'll get worse than that.
It was fucking here.
You'll get worse than that.
Bro, I might not have been listening, but I didn't hear him say that. I'll be honest.
He's talking about real life children getting bombed. He's laughing about Palestine.
This guy's see how he words it.
Fuck you.
See how he words it. You dirty, degenerate, extremist Muslim, fat, disgusting, Turkish, sweaty bastard. Dirty, ugly, minging, trampy, scruffy cunt.
No one's allowed to have anything that you ain't got, including religion.
You ain't got anything that I ain't got. What have you got other than diabetes? What, diabetes? I don't want diabetes, you fat, scruffy twat.
You ain't got ethics. Your nan was fucking assaulted, and you're on here telling us.
There you go again. So again, he's mocking child abuse. What a fat wrongman. What a fat, degenerate wrongman.
No. You're the degenerate.
You just done it again. You just doubled down on it again. Because you're a dirty, fat, nonce pervert.
You're an attention-seeking little.
And you're an extremist Muslim pervert.
And you can't fight to save your life.
Well, you want me, will you, shitbag?
What are you on about now?
I've just said, give me your address. I'll come to your house on Saturday. You're saying that I can't fight. It'll be an easy win for you, Con. It should be an easy win for you, Con.
You're a tramp.
So then you won't turn up because you're a shitbag. You're a 50-year-old fucking degenerate who lives off his mother's fucking pension. You're a fucking bum. You're a fucking bum. And you're a queener, by the way. You're gay as fuck.
You never had the relationship.
How many times have you had your fucking dick sucked by fucking random men? Because I can assure you, you ain't fucking straight. Your child came here by accident. It was a one-off. You fucking shove your dick in man's batteries all the time. And the fact that you talk about children in such sexual degenerate ways, you're a fucking dirty, fat, Turkish perverted, extremist Muslim, degenerate nonce case.
Listen, there's no need for me
No, I won't listen to you. You're a fat pervert. Dirty pervert. Dirty pervert. Dirty pervert. Dirty pervert. Dirty pervert. Extremist Muslim pervert. Extremist Muslim pervert. Islamic pervert.
I don't care if you cry around here. I've got no tears for your mum.
Dirty nonce fucking perverted cunt. Dirty nonce. 1 minute, Nines. What's your opinions on his intake? Because you like to put me on my opinions on other people have said. What's your opinion on? I want to know your opinion, Nines, on what on him mocking children, saying that he was fisted by nuns and that they enjoyed it. What's your opinion on that?
I think anyone that mocks children are disgusting, this, that, and the other.
Right, thank you.
What do you think about people now going around telling everyone about their abused family?
That's fine. That's fine. I've got your opinion. That's all I wanted.
What do you think?
Me and you are in agreement that is a disgusting wrongdoing. Thank you.
About digging up dead children. What do you think about that?
I think it's disgusting.
Oh yeah, but did you say anything?
Did you tell her that?
Ah.
Have I told who that?
Gummy.
I wasn't there when she happened.
Ah.
Well, you know.
If you want to pull me up when Jupiter's on the panel, then that'll be equal.
No, anyway, regardless, yeah. Wait.
You can't say regardless. You just asked me your opinion on it. I give you my opinion, and now you're saying that I have to say it to Jupiter.
No, I didn't say you have to. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
So what do you want me?
Yeah,
so what do you want me to do?
When you go off at Khan, innit? So I'm just saying, I'm presuming you could have a similar energy for Gummy. That's all.
No.
Because all children.
Wait a minute. Why would I have a if he's mocking my nan, who he says who wasn't sexually abused, by the way? If he's mocking my nan, saying that she was fisted by a nun and that she enjoyed it, you think? 1 minute. So he's saying that my nana was sexually abused by a nun.
Did you say that?
Yes, he did. He said she was fisted by a nun and that she enjoyed it. You think I should have the same anger for that than something that Jupiter said to Lady D?
He told us.
You think I should have the same equal energy?
No, turn your mic down. Sorry. Khan.
Yeah.
What did you say, Bab?
Look, because I said something to him after.
What did you say?
After the recording was done, that it was into the 12 o'clock and whatever, and 3 o'clock in the morning. He's now come on here trying to incite me into saying it so he can record it and put out another fucking show about me. Like, I'm not a mug.
Are you honest?
Listen, if you never recorded it the first time, unlucky for you, you can
see how dishonest and perverted this fat cunt is.
You're saying I said this and I said that.
You did say it. Are you denying you said it? Because people were watching, Con.
Where's the evidence?
People were watching you fucking dirty, fat, perverted, extremist Muslim cunt.
Bring your recording.
Wait, what were you saying, Billy?
I got a plan.
Dishonest, fat, perverted, dirty nonce case.
Bring your
recording. Done it when you're ready, innit?
Alright.
You done what, sorry? We done what, sorry?
Nah, Sam's.
No one cares about you.
What's
or
that?
your nan.
I was speaking to Belly. I won't speak to you. Stop crying, gay boy. Stop crying, gay boy. Stop crying, gay boy. I was speaking to Belly. Shut up, you.
Dance is in control of the stream, innit? Like, so I gotta jump off. It's late now.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna chat to him. I'm going on mute. I said my bit now.
Yeah, you go on mute, fat cunt. I'll keep rinsing you. So you're the 1 minute. I'm not finished yet. I want to know why you got your devices seized by police. Because only wrong'uns tend to get devices seized. Go on, explain that.
What the seized mean? Explain seized.
You don't know what seized means?
No, you explain what you mean by seized.
Seized means that you take something. You take control of something. Thick cunt.
You're in custody,
they take your
then
devices
take it
for
off you. That's seized.
any serious crimes, bro.
So why does it explain then? Why did you get it? Oh, serious crime. What serious crime? What serious crime was you accused of where they had to seize your devices, Con?
And they take your phone. Is that seized or not seized?
What serious crime did you commit where they had to take your phone off you, Con?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. You use the word seized. I'm asking you, if you're in custody and they got your phone, is that seized?
Yes.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. Have they taken control of your phone?
Just
You don't have a
spastic.
clue.
You're just
You don't have a clue.
spastic.
The guy just wants to play word fucking
You're another
politics to try and
spastic. You're
divert away
saying
from the fact that he's a
C's.
fucking wrong-un, and he's been arrested.
You're an idiot.
And he's
You're
been
an idiot.
arrested for abusing his missus. He's arrested. He was arrested for abusing his missus. His missus reported him.
No.
This
That's
cunt got
not true.
arrested, and he had his
That's not
devices
true.
seized. You
That's not
told
true.
people on
That's not
Triluminati.
true.
You
That's
told
not
people on
true. That's
Triluminati.
not true. That's
You
not
told
true.
people on Triluminati. You're a liar.
Go on the country Illuminati. Gives Jedi some more views. Go on.
You're a
Back to
fucking
Jedi, man.
liar. You're a dishonest,
Come
fat,
back to
dirty,
the chat as
perverted,
well.
extremist,
Put some
wrong and
comments,
Muslim
like and
cunt.
share.
That's what you are.
Like and
You're a
share. Back to
pervert.
Jedi
You're a
still.
nonce, and you are a perfect example of your fucking prophet. That's what you are. Somebody who doesn't give a fuck about women. Somebody who doesn't give a fuck about children. And the second that you see the opportunity, you will mock child abuse. You dirty pervert. You dirty nonce. You're a nonce.
I reckon you
You're a
should
nonce.
leave him, but you should try to leave out the prophet still, man.
No, shouldn't. Listen, if he wants to bring my fucking nana into it, I'll bring this scummy prophet into it. Okay, mans?
You're a scumbag.
So, what was you saying about your prophet, Khan?
You're a scumbag.
What would you say about your perfect prophet?
You're a scumbag. You're a scumbag.
Would you say that he fisted Aisha?
You're
You fucking dirty pervert cunt.
You're a low
Dirty pervert. Pervert.
That's what you say. No one cares
Pervert
what you
nonce.
say.
Pervert fat nonce. Fat degenerate. Perverted nonce.
Here's the thing. I'm glad you hate me. I'm glad I've incited this much emotion in you. Just
What, by mocking child abuse?
All the hate.
Yeah, by mocking child abuse. Wrong then.
For me, it's like a medal of honor. I feel so proud that I've done this to you because of what you said about Palestinian children. So
I feel so proud that I went to work today and earned a living. You can't say that, can you? You can't say that, can you, Con? You know what? I'll be doubtful if you even claim fucking working, claim tax, whatever you call it.
What did he say about Palestinian children?
That he would nuke them himself personally.
No, I never. He's a liar.
Yes, you did.
He just said that I would nuke the kids.
He said he
He's a liar.
He said he don't.
All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Right, can you prove that?
He said he don't care about them dying.
There you go. I don't. The same way I don't care about Chinese people. Why would I care about fucking China? You fucking fat, perverted, dirty cunt. You dirty, seedy, grooming bastard.
Wait, 1 second, wait. So Luke said you don't care about the dying children of Palestine.
Mm-hmm.
I
didn't say that.
Well, what did you say then?
I said if you fuck with my family, I'd nuke your lot of yous. Don't fuck with my family.
Anyway,
if somebody fuck with your family now, would you not want to nuke the lot of us? If I came and attacked your family, I'm pretty sure you'd want to. Wait! I'm telling you what I've said, Nines. If you want him to remix it, then let him go and remix it. But you know how dishonest and how much of a liar this cunt is.
At the end of the day, he's made his side obvious, innit? He's saying that he's for the genocide.
I'm not for the genocide. I'm for the return of the hostages and for Israel's fucking democracy. That's what I'm for.
All right, mate. Whatever.
Don't call me mate, you dirty pervert. I'll never be mates with a nonce, with a dirty pervert who mocks child abuse. You fat dirty cunt. You fat dirty fucking cunt.
Cry me a river.
Dirty fat pervert, and he'll sit for like 12 hours a day on here saying, "Oh, these degenerates, they don't care about the kids." You don't give a fuck about the kids. The second that the opportunity fucking arises, you will mock child abuse, and not only will you mock it, you'll go into sexual graphic detail because you're a perv. You dirty pervert, fucking paedophile cunt. Paedophile fuck.
Why have you got Jupiter on here asking me, please leave Luke alone? Please,
dirty fat perverted cunt.
Why do you hate him, Khan? Why do you hate him?
Dirty fat pervert.
Listen, Luke, turn your mic down. It sounds distorted. We can't hear everything you're saying. Turn it down.
Yeah, it's intentional.
Well, just for the thingy will be of the show, can you turn it down so that we can hear properly?
No, I can't. I know you can hear me properly. It might be annoying. But try listening to your nana. Try listening to somebody say that your nana was. 1 minute, nines. If you think my voice is annoying,
it don't matter. You said you don't give a fuck. It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine.
And the justification behind that is that if people don't give a fuck about this
fine.
cunt,
You don't give a
you be
fuck.
quiet a second.
It's
I'm going to
fine.
speak regardless whether you want to hear. If you don't want to hear,
Yeah, it's
then you
fine.
can turn
You
your
don't
mic.
give a
You can
fuck.
turn your volume
It's
down.
fine. Get
But
back
I'm going to
to
speak
what you
regardless.
doing, man. Whatever, man.
But my justification behind it is that if
Big up
people don't want to
yourself.
call this cunt out, if people don't want to call this cunt out for being a dirty paedophile, child abusing, wrong and cunt, then why are you going to get annoyed at the microphone being loud?
You gonna say something scientific method?
Yeah, look, what it is, is that when your mic's on full volume, if you talk at a normal tone, it's okay, we can hear it loud and clear. But then when you start shouting and it's on full volume, it just goes crackly and people in the audience can't hear it. And we struggle to hear it as well.
Can they hear Khan?
Yeah,
no,
but
mission
his
accomplished.
mic's not doing it. No, but his mic's not
mission
doing
accomplished. Dirty fat, dirty fat Turkish paedophile, perverted Muslim extremist cunt, grooming, excusing, perverted, ugly, sweaty, smelly, degenerate bastard, just like your father,
Listen,
just
you
like
can
your
do
mother.
all of that, man. Just turn the fucking mic down, man. Fuck's
You turn
sake.
your volume down.
Turn my volume down. You're one person. Hold on. You got 30 people ask you to do something. What? We have to please one person.
I have to please 30. I have to do what
Turn
30.
the fucking mic down, man. That's all we're asking you to do, man. Fuck's sake, man.
You calm yourself down, bitch. I'll speak when I want to speak. I'll speak at the levels I want to speak. And nobody's going to fucking tell me when I can and can't speak, Nines, okay?
You see what I'm saying? Yeah?
You're not
All
well.
I asked you to do was turn down the mic. Now you
All I asked you to do was turn down your fucking volume.
man.
You shut up. You shut up. And if you don't like it, Nines, if you don't like it, Nines, Nines, listen, if you don't like it, if you don't like it, fuck off.
Because all you was asked to do is turn down the fucking mic. That's it.
And all you was asked to do was fuck off.
Shut up, man.
You shut up.
All right, that should be better now. I'll put it down a bit.
If you don't like it, fuck off, Nines.
Why is
If you don't like it, I'm coming here to fucking.
This is not
If you don't like it, I'm here to call out your friends. If you don't like it, I'm here to call out your friends who abuses children who he said have been sexually abused. That's not my problem, Nines. You're gonna have to find a new fucking platform to go and fucking cry about.
Colonize this panel, so I don't know
Who's
what you're
colonising
talking about.
shit?
Yeah,
Who's
chill
colonising?
out. You were asked to turn down.
One minute. Don't start with your fucking racism. Don't start with your fucking racism. Don't start with your racism. Don't start with your fucking racism.
Tell me for move and do it, man. Shut up.
1 minute. Whoa. 1 minute. She's just been racist. She's just assumed that because I am white, I am a colonizer. How would you like if I started assuming based on your skin colour, Nines?
The real target.
Shut up,
you little midget bitch. You show you little fucking midget.
No, if it's the real target, bro.
Loud mouth fucking midget bitch you are.
You don't care about me.
You don't care about kids. You don't care about kids, you fat, dirty, Turkish fat bastard.
You're putting work for your
Dirty,
auntie.
paedophile, perverted, nonce, grooming cunt.
No one
All
cares,
right, listen.
bro.
Luke, you've had your outburst.
And you need to keep your energy for somebody else fucking nanny, but not for me.
Conversation, innit? Let's try and have a normal conversation.
Wait, 1 minute. Science. When the conversation was all surrounded by me yesterday for hours, you didn't try and move the conversation on then, did you?
And we'll be doing that again.
Yeah, but like,
we'll
the thing is,
Science.
you're kind of like rolling
be great.
Science, be honest. Yeah. How long was he slagging me off and my family off last night while she was present? It was on you two here.
And whoever
how long, Science?
No, he was, yeah, but the thing is...
For how long, Science?
Because there was
no other people here.
Hang on, because there was no other people here, he went to...
Like, regardless, Science, that's not answering the question. For how long was he doing that for?
He was talking about you for ages.
For how long's ages?
You jumped on yourself.
Give me an estimate.
You was there, Luke. What are you chatting shit
Give me an estimate, Science.
He was on a few. Yeah, he was about 2 hours, but you were on as well.
2 hours, right? So I've got an hour and 40 minutes to go. Then I've got an hour and 40 minutes to go. Then, okay.
But who's doing 2 hours later as well?
No, but that's when there was just me and him on the panel. So that's a different situation.
So when it's just two of you on the panel, you're okay about speaking about other people's families.
Hey, we've got a new person on the panel. Let me.
Yeah, his captain is another racist. So when you've got two people on the panel, you're okay calling people.
No, but it's what it is.
When it's a group of people, and I'm coming on to reply to him, you want to move on.
It's colonised the panel.
Zionist, don't you? You're a fucking.
All right, one second. Luke, I just put you in the back here because you're not even allowing me to speak here. So let me make my point. Yeah, because since you've come on today, you haven't really stopped talking. And whenever anyone else has talked, like Khan, for example, you just over-talked them with a louder mic and louder shouting. So you are allowed to come here and express your views as much as anyone else is. But you have to accept that you can't do that. Yeah, you can't just roll over the whole show and it just be your voice all the time. Yeah. Now you've had about 20 minutes to do that, and I haven't said nothing. And I've said to you a couple of times, whatever, put your mic down. But the fact is, we do have to have some balance. Yeah. Now, yesterday, when it's just me and Khan on the panel, he was talking about you, and he was talking about your family, and I was saying that I can only believe so much, and there's a load of stuff that I've heard you talk about, which disagree.
Let me explain
let me
why
finish.
he's
Let
so
me
angry.
wait, Khan. Let me finish. Let me finish because Luke's coming back in a minute. And
No, but before he comes back, let me explain some background to why he's so
I'm
angry.
talking to him. I'm talking to him now. Yeah. So this is
Okay,
for him.
alright.
Yeah. So
Okay,
what it is Luke. I hope you're still listening, mate. Yeah. So at that time yesterday, Khan talked about you and your family for a long time. You jumped on a couple of times and said your piece. I did not buy into what Khan was telling me, and I was pretty neutral about it and said, look, I've heard Luke say this and I've heard him say that. And there was another person as well who came on and said, if that was the case, Luke would openly say that, Baz, I think it was. So listen, we tried to have a balanced view about it, but that's not happening here. What's happening here is just you rolling over the whole situation. Yeah, and Nimes tried to explain that to you as well. So you need to chill out a bit, bro, and let's calm it down, tone it down a bit, and we'll just carry on chatting. All right?
can I just quickly say why he's so upset?
Yeah,
I tuned into Jupiter's. I put in the chat.
Listen, I'm not going to allow this. I'm not going to allow this fat cunt to lie.
I'm mid conversation.
Sorry, Luke. Let him just say his piece, and then you'll be allowed to address what I said. Yeah.
So I was listening to Jupiter's show. She's got Black Select on there, and they were talking about how like Jupiter's now saying that this is a black supremacist attack on white girls, right? Like, so Black Select's on there talking to her, and he's saying that they're talking about autism, basically, yeah. So Luke put a comment in the chat like it's nothing to do with autism, it's to do that he's evil, right? And I put a comment underneath it saying Luke is the closest thing we have to this Axel, yeah, and that's what I put. And he's upset about it. He's followed me over here.
All right.
No, don't try and remix it. Don't try and remix it, Carl. Don't try and remix it. So I was very clear. I was very clear why the reason why I came on for. It was because last night.
Look how you're
be quiet. Right, you've said your piece. You've said your piece, fatty. Be quiet, fat cunt. Be quiet, fat bastard.
Just don't go at your house, innit?
So be quiet, fatty.
Stay at home.
I made it very clear why I came on. You yesterday found it appropriate to mock who you thought a child who was abused. Let me make it clear. So my nana wasn't sexually abused by nuns or by priests.
Nobody cares.
Shut your fat bastard mouth. Your mum's a pervert. Your dad's a nonce. Your prophet's a pervert. Your prophet's a nonce. You be quiet and let me speak. Fat dirty pervert.
You're sad.
So my nana was never sexually abused. She was physically abused. After she was in the nunnery, she was abused further by the church that she went to go and work for. She was put on electric shock therapy treatment. She was put on an insulin-induced coma.
And what for mental health?
This cunt. The first thing so whenever he is abused, the first thing he did was say that she was sexually abused. He said that she was fisted by a nun and that she enjoyed it. This cunt is a dirty pervert. And then when I pull him on it, he wants to say, it's because I've said something about fucking autism. No, it's not. It's because whenever be quiet, fatty. Be quiet, fatty. Science, can you put him in the back, please? So whenever we speak about children being abused, we get called wrong-uns, we get called fucking racist. There's always another an ulterior motive as to why we want to talk about fucking children being abused. Yeah, this cunt actively mocks child abuse. He says that the girl who got his Pakistani brothers into trouble were fucking wrong-uns. Nobody seems to have any fucking outrage for it. Yet you all have outrage for people who may accidentally drop an N-bomb or a P-bomb. The lot of you are all fucking hypocrites.
You're caping for the racist now, yeah?
One sec.
You're the racist, Con. You're the fucking racist.
Luke, 1 sec.
I've never called anyone the N-word.
You need to enable your.
You don't have to. You called scientific the P word, and you've shown racist rhetoric.
He's my Muslim brother. We can talk.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't excuse your racism. So don't be a fucking fat hypocrite. Hypocrite, a fucking fat hippopotamus.
That's between Muslims.
Yeah, Captain, you haven't enabled your camera, bro. I can't let you on until it does. It doesn't give me the option to let you on until you.
Bunch of fucking hypocrites. Honestly.
Knows that a Muslim business.
Muslim business. You keep Muslim business out of Western business, then, shall you? And then maybe we'll be fucking
get out of our
happy.
Countries, then. Get out of our countries.
All right, guys, can we hear from Lions,
when have we been Turkey? When have we been to Turkey?
There's an American airbase in Turkey, fool.
We're not American, you fat nonce.
You said Western, you
want to say
spastic.
something about
Turkey's Western, you
what you jumped
spastic.
on for?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's Middle East.
So Turkey's Middle East, you said?
Yeah, Turkey's in the
You're
Middle
fucking
East.
thick as fuck.
Turkish people are Middle Eastern. Yes, they
You're
are.
thick as fuck.
No, you're thick as fuck.
No, you're thick as fuck.
No, you are.
Middle East. You don't have a clue. You sit on here for about 10 hours a day. You think you learn something. You don't learn fuck all.
Why are
you
you
thick,
even
fat,
arguing?
perverted,
Go and
dirty
Google it.
bastard.
Just go and Google it.
Dirty, seedy, scummy, fat, ugly
No one
bastard.
cares.
When the
You're
last
a
time you got shagged,
weirdo.
Tom? When the last
You're
time
a
you got
little
shagged?
puff.
Dirty, fat
You're a
pervert.
little
Because I
puff.
can
I don't get
guarantee you, last
shagged.
time you
I
got
do the
shagged,
shagging.
you
I don't
couldn't
get
afford food
shagged.
that week because you
I
spent your
don't get
fucking shopping
shagged.
money
I'll
on
do the
it.
shagging,
You
mate.
fucking
Yeah?
dirty,
You little
seedy,
puff.
fat bastard.
You dirty little puff star.
Dirty, fat. How can you
You
call anyone a
little woolly
puffer?
wolf star.
How can you call anyone a puffer? We
Yeah,
all hear how
little
you
woolly wolf
speak.
star. Listen to
You're
your
queer.
voice, man.
You're gay as
What
fuck.
have you done to your testosterone?
Boz,
Huh?
what have
What's
you done to
happened
yours?
you?
You're 50.
What's happened to
You
you,
sound
bro?
gay as fuck, Con.
Why'd you?
You say you're like, oh, but no, I'm not, no, listen,
How are you calling anyone gay?
one
How are
minute,
you?
one minute,
Listen.
mum,
How are you
mum,
calling
come
anyone
wipe me
gay?
out for me.
Brother,
You're dirty,
brother,
fat,
you
disgusting,
look like Lily
degenerate,
Savage, bro.
perverted,
And you sound
extremist
like
Muslim, terrorist,
Lily
nonsense.
Savage.
You're a
Get out of here,
paedophile,
man.
Con. You're a
You're not
paedophile, and
getting me to say
you've evidenced
anything.
over and over
You
and
can't
over
clip this.
how you
You
sympathise with
can't clip
paedophiles
this.
and how
You
you
can't
have
clip
similar
me.
views with paedophiles.
Clip,
You're a dirty
clip, clip,
pervert.
clip,
Can
You're a
we
dirty
change the subject
pervert.
a bit now, though?
Go and
You
clip your
lot, can we?
girlfriend's toenails because she's a
No, we
dog.
can't science.
Guys,
Maybe
let's change the subject.
why didn't you change the subject last night when it was 2 hours about my family?
Fuck your
Cross,
family,
like
man.
you jumped on in that as well, but I'm just getting bored
Yeah,
of this
but
now.
you're not.
You lot
Yeah,
done this
so
last night. You lot doing
I've
it
been
again.
giving it to him for about 25 minutes,
No one cares
and you're
about you,
you're saying you want to move on now, but then you're
No,
happy
it's
to
just
engage in a 2-hour back and forth conversation regarding my family when I'm not present and you
No,
are.
but that was
Yeah, but when you leave, I'll still be talking
Do you
about
see,
you.
do you
and
see
your
the
roughly the same
hypocrisy
thing.
in that, science?
I'll
No,
still be
because
talking about you and
listen,
your
what
family.
you guys
Don't
were doing
worry.
last night was
Well,
roughly the same thing.
that's
Listen, what
definitely
you guys were
dishonest of
doing
you.
last night is roughly the same thing. You could tell that I was not that interested in it last
Yeah.
night either. But I was driving and I had time to kill, so I was.
You was in,
You know, I was.
well, I mean, if you wasn't interested, then you probably did what you tried to do now and move on.
No, but I'm
You
just
didn't.
getting bored of it. Like, for fuck's sake, like, you've not been doing this for
Well,
half an
that's
hour
what I
now.
mean, but you
This is
didn't get bored
boring.
of yeah, so you're getting bored of me slagging Clown off, but you didn't
No,
get
it's
bored
both.
of him
Listen,
slagging my family
I
for
didn't
2
say
hours.
you.
You're
Did I
not
say
me,
you?
bro.
I didn't say you.
You're not
I
me,
said both of
bro.
you. Like,
You
it's
can't do
boring.
what
You
I
know,
do,
accusing
bro.
each other
You
of
can't
this
do
stuff
what I
again and
do.
again.
If we all talk at once, no one will hear.
You shut up, you're fucking wrong, and you're another fucking
Yeah, go on,
racist
Captain. Go on,
cunt.
Captain.
Let Captain speak.
Honestly, all these
You're gonna
fucking
look good now.
racist,
If you speak,
degenerate,
Chat to the
paedophilic,
Zionists,
fucking
Captain.
wrong
Chat
cunts
to the
pointing their
Zionists.
fingers need to know their fucking places. How many
Go
times have
on.
you called scientific the P word? Both of you, I mean, both
Yeah,
of
don't
you,
do that,
both
Captain.
of you
Don't do none
call
of
me
that shit.
racist. Yeah, both of you have called scientific the method the P word. Right, that makes
He called
sense.
me a Mongol. He called me a Mongol.
No, he never called you a Mongol. No, he never. I've got it
And he
recorded.
called me Greek. And he called
No,
me
he
Greek.
never. I've got it recorded. No, he never.
Scientific, did you not? Did you not ever call me a Mongol?
Nah,
And a Greek?
I have called him things like more in
At that
joke.
time,
But, yeah.
you honestly, why are you backing him up, science? You didn't call him a Mongol, and you didn't call him a Greek.
I didn't call him a Mongol. I don't think I called him a Mongol, but I have called him.
So don't fucking back him up then.
Yeah, but I have called him stuff worse than that.
You're a fucking bunch of gimps. And
I've called him stuff worse than that.
Scientific, listen, at one point I thought the vast majority of people on here wasn't only honest, but they had intellectual honesty. And not fucking one of you are showing it.
Can you please fuck off?
But Luke,
Just
you're not
go.
listening to what I said, yeah?
Just take your handbag
I
and go.
admitted that I've said things to him worse than calling him a Mongol.
Yeah, all right.
Right, your nose is big.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of agree with that name source of scientific. If scientific seems to gets bored of 25 minutes of me going after his Muslim brother Khan, but not 2 hours after him going at my family, then there's a bit of a hypocrisy there, isn't there?
How's your Muslim brother? My type
Wait, Khan just called you his Muslim brother. Khan literally just said my Muslim brother science.
Yeah, but if someone said, if you call me your English brother.
So wait, so when I say when I say Muslim brother, you're pushing me. When Khan said it, you didn't say fuck all. Honestly, the hypocrisy. You can fuck that off.
Me your English brother, and I'll be happy with that.
Yeah, you fuck off. Your hypocrisy is stinking. Your hypocrisy smells worse than fucking Con.
You're
Factory,
proper
mate.
emotional. I don't know why you're so emotional today, bro.
Listen. I'll tell you why. Con. I'll tell you why, Con. I don't know if you care about your nana. I don't care. I don't know if you care about your nan, who was physically abused by nuns. But when people want to mock it and say that she enjoyed being sexually visited,
all right, cool. All right, no, fair enough.
that may cause some anger in you.
All right, listen. That is a good answer. That is a good and honest answer. I appreciate that.
Fuck him and
If
his
Khan
answer.
did say those things, about your nan.
What do you mean? If he did, fuck off.
Well, I don't know that he did, do I? I don't know if he did, but he probably did. In my estimation, he probably did.
Honestly,
he did say it. And listen,
at this point,
if he did say it, that was horrible things. That was
you're all
horrible
being
things to
sly
say.
as fuck, including you, scientific method. You're being sly and sneaky for no fucking reason. Zero honesty about you. Zero honesty about you. You was present through the entire conversation yesterday.
You're taking Khan too seriously. You're taking Khan too seriously. It's not that big a deal, mate.
One minute, so if I said that your mother, so 1 minute, let me say this. If I said that your mother got fitted as a child, and not only did she get fitted as a child, but she enjoyed it, you have to go be sick.
Yeah, but you saying that about my mother tells everyone everything they need to know about you. And my reaction to that tells
exactly, but then everybody keeps with the
Bro,
and then
my reaction to that,
with the
my reaction to that tells everybody what they need to know about me.
And then 2 minutes later, everybody's kikiing and taking on board the fact what he's saying is shit, like he's some fucking moral person.
Listen. If he said that, it's horrible. Listen, if he said that, it's horrible and disgusting.
You're
fake.
Let's be honest. You are fake.
Let's be honest. A lot of you people have said a lot of similar stuff to each other. Yeah.
Tell me what I've said about kids. Tell me. I don't love me in with other people. Tell me what I'm saying.
Hang on.
Johnny,
without being dishonest, you know you have said very controversial things. Everybody has.
Right, so you're saying I've not said no? It's you just said that you know. You just said that you know I've said something. What have I said that's degenerate? Don't say you're gonna believe the lie that they made up the other day saying that I said stuff about 3-year-olds. That's a lie.
Let Captain speak because he's trying to say something.
Why? So he could just mock my family again?
No, come on, man.
Well, that's what he's doing, you mong. Are you listening?
I think you're really upset about something today. You're taking.
He's just been saying Uncle Johnny. I can hear him. I don't know if you can.
Is that what he was saying? We couldn't hear him. Thanks for translating.
All dirty, perverted bastards.
Can I speak, please?
Yeah, Captain, go on. What are you saying?
I'd like to apologise to you, Scientific. One night I
fake as fuck. Honestly, you're all fake.
Speak, you little bastard.
You shut up, you scummy. You do what you said you was going to do and put to Preston. You fucking junky-looking bastard.
Let the guy speak, bruv, man. What is it with you today? Let him speak.
Scientific, I'm sorry for one night I was drunk and a bit inebriated and I called you a packy bastard. I apologise for that.
Fake as
fuck. No worries. But the thing is this, obviously,
you shut up, you junkie cunt.
Luke, he apologised to me. Let me address it, please. Yeah.
You're supposed to be intelligent. You fucking mongo. Honestly, you're supposed to be an adult. Why can't you control yourself for 1 minute? Delusional.
You're supposed to be an adult.
Have you got common sense? Have you got common sense as well, though?
Yourself. The guy apologised to me. Let me talk to him, yeah? So, Captain, that's all fair and well,
honestly, you are so intellectually dishonest.
Your apology, yeah? But what you have to understand is that if you carry
exactly, he apologised by saying it again, so you saw it, I saw it, scientific method excused it.
Luke, mate, I don't know what's got into you, mate, but just chill, innit? Yeah, so...
Listen,
Captain, it's all cool.
Science.
We're in the middle of something,
well, don't gaslight and not expect me to respond to you. I've told you what's up. I've told you why I've jumped on. So don't keep saying I don't know why you're so angry. I've told you exactly why I'm so angry. If you don't care about your mama, that's a me. But I fucking care about mine. All right.
Did you call Scientific Method an elephant washer?
No, I never called Scientific Method an elephant washer. I called Triller an elephant washer.
Scientific. This guy called you an elephant washer.
No, I never called Triller an elephant washer.
He called Triller, and I laughed at it as well because it was funny. But Captain, I'll accept your apology.
See, another example of it lying, shit stirring again.
Where did you get these racial tropes from, bro?
Oh, fuck. You two, chill, Captain. Yeah, just don't do that sort of stuff again, and especially with other races as well, bro. Because I heard you do it to other races.
I'm not racist, mate. I'm not racist.
How many times have you called people the N-word? You junkie.
I don't know you well enough to know if you're a true racist.
Yeah, well, I do, science.
Or how much of it you are. Yeah, maybe you're right, Luke. But for me, all I know is that you've done some racist stuff. I'm gonna play it by ear, innit? That's it.
Right, okay, scientific, can you mute the monkey? And
Honestly,
I'm talking
fucking
about the
honestly,
monkey, I'm talking
dishonest
about
as fuck.
shut up,
I can't really hear you properly.
These people will try their hardest to
Bruv,
try
his
and
mic is
discredit
bad enough as
anybody.
it is, man. Let him
Anybody
speak.
who gets upset, especially about like fucking grooming gangs or Southport, anybody who's airing grievances about that, they'll try their best to discredit him and try and paint out that the only reason that they're upset is because they think it's come from some fucking brown man or something. Honestly, the way that you handle things, and then when I show you pure fucking examples of this cunt here being a degenerate, speaking about children in the most degrading, sexually deprived ways. Oh yeah, but that's calm though, isn't it? That's calm. Yeah, but when it's Jupiter, when it's Wendy, you do all you fucking can to try and discredit him and cancel him. But when it's Corn, oh yeah, we know Corn. We understand that. It's all yeah, but he's Muslim,
All right,
isn't
Luke,
he?
you
He's
said
Muslim.
it. You said it. You said that a number of times. Captain trying to respond to you. Like,
I don't care who he was trying to respond to.
Yeah, but then you're not just going to come.
He talks about my family and he's racist, so I don't care, science.
Now you need to be quiet, innit? Now you spoke and you said that. Now you need to be quiet.
I don't need to be quiet. If you want to control it and put me on mute, you can do, but I don't need to be quiet.
Can you?
Yeah, but I'm trying to ask you as an adult that you should be able to control yourself.
I don't listen, Science. I don't want to open the platform up for him to start abusing my family. You may want to do that.
We're not. We're just asking Captain to speak. We're not asking.
And he's already spoken, and his first words were about my family.
Look, can
we hear Captain speak? Captain, what are you saying?
A small penis.
Honestly, you're showing how stupid you are.
He suffers from small man syndrome and small penis syndrome, right? That's what it looks like, right? So initially, I'm going to apologise to you, Scientific, because I called you a packy bastard one night.
He's just done it again.
See, there we go.
If you can't see his dishonesty, Science, then you really are stupid. You really need to look at your common sense, because this guy is mocking you to your face, lad. To your face, and you ain't saying shit about it.
Do you think so?
Yep.
Do you think so?
I know so.
Oh, you know so? You know nothing.
I know your politics. I know that when people say that Jupiter and Wendy and Babs are far right, no, you are far right. You deny the Holocaust. You bomb up fucking Marklet and all them sorts. The only reason that you pro Palestine is because they're anti-Jew. Like, we all know your politics, Captain. You're a far right, degenerate junkie cunt, and you're a racist.
I'm a junkie.
You are a junkie, yeah. If you're not a junkie, then you need to explain why you got those massive, like, one-eyed willy looking eyes, like skeleton eyes, because that only comes from fucking drug abuse.
You've never seen me. You've never seen me.
We have seen you. We've seen you in your headphones.
Do you think that's me?
We know that's you.
You know that's me then. Okay then, right. Can you let me speak? Because the art of conversation is, and you'll notice now the way I'm speaking, I'm not fucking drunk the way I used to be. Right, you're talking over me again. Like
yeah,
that.
You're drunk. And you're lying.
Right, if you're going to talk over me, I can't even...
Shut up then, nobody wants to hear you. You're a junkie, drunken junkie, racist bastard, degenerate, scumbag. You're another one who... So this guy, by the way, his name's Captain. So when Real's sister got murdered and raped by her ex-boyfriend, this is why Con and this guy might get along. So when Real's sister was raped and murdered, this guy was trolling Real. This guy was trolling Real, putting the number 16 or something because she was stabbed 16 times basically. He was trolling the fuck out of Real, saying that your sister's been raped, your sister's been murdered for months and months and months and months. You're a bunch of degenerates. And the fact that you now like calling out to each other, it just makes sense to me because Con's a degenerate when it comes to kids who have been abused, and you're a degenerate. Full stop, Captain. I don't know your excuse, scientific, but I'm quite shocked.
Can, have I ever spoke to you in my life? Can, have I ever spoke to you?
Who said you did? I know why you're like cuddling up to each other now. Like you are both like
Captain, I'm sure
made
we've
for each
never
other.
had
Basically,
a conversation.
you are a match made in heaven, or shall I say hell? You're both degenerate scumbag cunts.
Time to have a conversation.
Yeah, I don't care whether you're trying to have a conversation or not. Like, who are you? If you want to have a conversation, Con, start your own panel. See how many people start watching you. Because I can assure you won't even get about 7. You struggle to get double numbers. You fucking loser. You rely on everybody else to get some form of attention. These are like your mates. You don't have real mates in real life. Who has real mates in real life and then goes on camera in the high street dancing because you just had an haircut? That's embarrassing. You don't do that because people that you know in real life would see you and think, what the fuck's he doing? The fact that nobody knows him has allowed him to do that because he's a fat loner who thinks he's a gangster. He's 50 odd and he uses these like roadman words and shit like he's fucking. Honestly, you're a gimp. You're a fucking gimp. Worse than fucking captain. Captain's a simp. You're a gimp.
Scientific. Would it be possible to mute him just to I can speak because he's got to talk over me?
No, you try your hardest. I thought you were strong.
Well,
I'm hoping he's going to learn some
you turn your
self-control.
mic up, right? and you talk
Science,
over
I'd
me.
appreciate if you allowed me to get my anger out, especially when it's involving my family. And I'd do the same with you as well. If you ever find yourself in a situation where your nan's been accused of enjoying being abused as a child, I would, and you reacted to it. One minute, let me finish, please. I wouldn't question your reaction. I'd understand it, Science.
To be fair, that's one of the reasons why I'm letting you vent so much.
So I'd appreciate if you stayed out of it, because if I come for you out of anger, I don't think that's going to be a good thing, because I have no intention of arguing with scientific method. I think he's probably one of the most moralistic persons around here. But then if you get involved whilst I'm in this angry state, then unfortunately you may catch a few fists. That's how it works.
Lick his balls as well. Lick his balls as well when you're doing
Talk
it.
about gay shit again. These guys are faggots.
No, you're a faggot. You're a faggot. You've never had a woman.
Wait, are you saying that you're not a faggot now?
I'm not a faggot.
I thought you were gay. You've been telling people for years that you were gay.
I've been telling people for years I'm gay.
Don't say it in Scottish. You've been telling people for years you're gay.
Oh, you
Don't lie.
Don't
you lie. Captain, you've been telling people that you've been bending over to cut your body for about 6 years now.
I don't understand you, mate. I don't fucking understand you. You don't
See, he does understand me. He's just been caught in a fucking gay web of lies, little faggot.
A gay web. Right, okay. Can I ask you a question then?
No, you can't.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question. Why are you so angry? Is it small penis syndrome or small man syndrome? Because you've got both. You've got
You just answered it for me, but both.
You're 5 foot. Your nose is bigger than your dick.
Yep, probably is.
As your nose is bigger than your dick.
You said that twice in a row.
Right, there's no an echo chamber in here, right?
Do you remember when you was acting out big man and you said that you got family in Preston? And I said, tell them my name's Luke Corbin, I give you my address.
Yes.
And you didn't do anything. That shows me that it's one of two things. You don't have family in Preston, or if you do have family in Preston, then they're junky shitbags. And as soon as they realised who I am and the estate that I live on, you know that they didn't want it.
No.
Listen to what he's doing.
No, and do you remember what you said? You're going to put a brick through that window. And
yes, I said if they don't want to come round to my house, then you give me their address, and I'll write my name and my address on a brick, and I'll shove it through the fucking window.
And I said there was children under 2 in that house.
No, you never. No, you never, lying bastard. This guy's a fucking lying bastard.
Luke's a degenerate scumbag.
And you're a dirty, perverted, wrong-gun, extremist Muslim, influenced by Muhammad, perverted, dirty, nonce. You watched it, you're a pervert. Dirty pervert.
You want me to play the clip?
No one believes anything you say, mate.
What? You said you want to play the clip? Yeah, play it, Captain, go on.
I'll need to find this. I'm not going to find it.
Go and find it then and play it, Mongo.
I'm not Mongo. You're a Mongo.
No, you're a Mongo. Go and get this clip that I said that I'll chuck a picture to you over Mongo. Liar.
You half Italian.
And you're a dirty perverted. You're a dirty fat Turkish Cypriot paedophile.
At least I weren't raped by Romans.
Who was raped?
Your whole family were raped by Romans.
Oh, so now you're mocking rape as well. The guy's a pervert, isn't he? Fucking degenerate.
You're a victim of Romans.
Again, so he's mocking victims of rape again. Hashtag religion of peace. Hashtag religion of peace. Hashtag alhamdulillah. Hashtag alhamdulillah. Fuck right off with you dirty, degenerate, scummy fucking shit.
No one cares
Why
about
are you
you.
flagging religions, look?
Dirty, because he's influenced by his religion. His prophet is known as the perfect person. His prophet married a 9-year-old, well, married her at 6, consummated the marriage at 9. So, and it's now enabled people like paedophile Khan to think it's okay to mock child abuse. It's caused an issue.
Your dad's a paedophile.
Your prophet's a paedophile.
Okay, can I speak about religion then? Look, and I've lost you about religion because you're not very intellectual. What age
Go on,
was
go ahead.
Mary? Go ahead. What age was Mary?
13. It's not actually reported how old she was. It's
Right,
rumored she was 13.
13.
But there is
13.
there is a difference. I mean, I'm not Christian or Catholic, so I wouldn't necessarily get into the
No, you
argument
were
of
a
defending it.
Catholic.
But
You were
I
a
will offer one slight defence that the Christians do use. Keyword virgin.
Okay. What age was Ruth?
Was who?
Ruth.
Ruth?
Yes.
I don't know. I've no idea. I don't know who Ruth is.
Well, read the Bible then. I thought you were educated. Look.
I didn't say I was educated. I said I'm not educated.
Bear in mind, there's a
Mongo.
difference.
I said I'm the opposite of educated. I got kicked out of high school, you dickhead.
Bear in mind, there's a difference between a drunken captain, between a bottle of vodka or two
There's
bottles
no difference.
of vodka.
You've still got the same brain power, and it's very small.
Well, it's bigger than your dick anyway.
Yeah, you're obsessed with my dick. Do you want to shove it in your mouth?
Well,
have you just said that your nose is bigger than your dick? What are you talking about?
It's fine. All right, I'll attach a warning. I'll attach a warning. May choke on small objects. Will that please you? Are you still going to get on your knees and suck my cheese? Are you still going to get on your knees and suck my cheese, Captain?
Excuse for a man.
Are you getting jealous, Corn, because he's going to suck my dick and you're not? You dirty queer.
I would just go to and buy a toothpick. I would just buy a toothpick.
Now, what's your question about religion?
I would just buy a toothpick out of Boots.
What's your question about religion and who's Ruth when she's at home?
Well, you don't know.
He said, JD, but Luke's afraid to mention the Talmud. I'm not Jewish. These monks are Mongos. Go on, so what's your religious question, Mongo?
Who are you addressing?
Come on, Mongo. I thought you said you were going to run rings around me about religion and you're a different person when you're sober. You're fucking thick as fuck. You're a far-right Mongo, you're a racist, and you're a gimp.
Right.
Now, what's your question?
Right, okay, I'm far right. Okay, how am I far right? Because you're a Tommy Tart.
How many people died in Holocaust?
You're a Tommy Tart. You're a Zionist.
Okay, right. How many people died in the Holocaust?
Pardon? How many people died in the Holocaust?
What, the Palestinian Holocaust that just happened, you mean?
That wasn't an Holocaust.
But the Palestinian Holocaust that happened. Is that what you're talking about? What Holocaust are we talking about? What Holocaust?
Yeah, I tell you what. I won't need to explain how you're far right. If you just want to talk about the Holocaust, I'm sure people will understand. Go ahead.
I never spoke to the Holocaust. You're speaking about the Holocaust.
What people?
Can't shut up. You're just being a big fat cheerleader. And honestly, your cheerleading outfit splitting at seams, you fat knacker. You either need to go on a diet,
I'm just
or
asking
you need to buy a onesie.
You
either need to go on a diet, or you need to buy a onesie. You fat fucking garnet bastard.
But everyone hates you.
What's your question on religion? Captain, I thought you had a religious question.
What Holocaust are we talking about? Can you tell me what Holocaust are we talking about?
Yeah, the Jewish Holocaust during World War II. How many people died?
The Jewish Holocaust, well, it's disputable because it keeps...
How many people died?
It keeps changing because it was...
How many people died then? What's your understanding?
Why should he know? Why should he know?
He doesn't have to. I'm asking him.
Right, can you let me speak, please? Can you let me speak?
Can you let him speak, please? Thank you.
No, well, you always speak over little look. Actually, see, when I watched the darts...
How many people died in the Holocaust, Captain?
I would actually say about 2.5 million.
And where do you get those numbers from?
I don't know, because it went for...
Just put them out of your head.
It went for 6 million down, right? And it went for 6 million down, and it went down... even went on the plaques at Auschwitz. It was 6 million to start with, and then I would say about 2.5 million. That's roughly that. That's just a guesstimate. I don't know. It's that happened between. I think it was about
a guesstimate, but you haven't looked into it.
No, why?
And you're trying to say that you're more educated than me.
So why does it concern me what happened about 70, 80 years ago? Why does
He's not even Jewish. Why should he care?
Yeah, why should we care about?
You said you don't care about Chinese people.
Why should we care about 6 million Jews being killed? Why should we care about
You said you don't care about Chinese people.
you're not speaking to a Muslim, Khan. You do know that, don't you? I understand why Muslims might not care.
Double standards.
I understand why Muslims might not care, but I ain't a Muslim.
Right, okay then, right, if we're going to talk about history, How many people died in the Hodimore?
In the Hondi what?
The Hodimore.
I don't have a clue.
Okay. How many people did Genghis Khan kill?
Millions.
How many millions?
About 10.
So it's more
Don't even know.
than
We don't know.
Jews get gassed, the 6 million Jews that get gassed. So
Yeah, but
Genghis
that
Khan.
doesn't prove that I'm far right. Like, I don't know where
You
you're
are
getting
far
at
right. You are far
Am I?
right. Yeah. Anyone who
And you're a
glorifies the
paedophile.
Roman Empire, Sieg Heilin, Elon Musk is a far righter, yeah.
And you're a paedophile.
So how?
Your dad's a paedophile.
Your prophet's a paedophile.
Look, how am I far right?
And you, and not only the prophet, you're a paedophile, but you chose at the educated age of 49 to join that religion because you're a paedophile.
Right. Look, how am I far right?
Luke, you're a
Paedophile.
paedophile. I'm not following your religion, am I?
No, you're following the paedophile one.
Look, how am I far right?
I can't understand you, you fucking drunken mess.
I'm not drunk. I've not been drinking. I don't drink anymore.
Well, you got alcohol brain damage then.
Luke, have you ever read the Talmud? Have you read the Talmud? Luke, how do you feel about the Talmud?
Wait, one minute. Have you read the? Have you read the Talmud?
No, but I was speaking to a rabbi last night.
Have you read the Talmud?
No, I'm asking you.
No, you haven't. You haven't even read the
rabbi
Quran, you
last
silly
night.
cod. Don't question me and your religion.
Listen. How do you feel about the Talmud saying it's okay for Jews to sleep with 3-year-olds?
I think it's disgusting and degenerate.
As long as they're goyim. As long as they're
I'll
goyim.
answer you. I'll answer you. I think it's disgusting. I think it's degenerate, and I think if anybody practices that in this day and age, they're fucking wrong uns. And if anybody even tries to justify anybody back in those days behaving like that, then they're also wrong uns. I treat them the same way as I would do Muslims. I ain't fucking biased.
Why do you defend the IDF when the IDF defend these rights and use the scripture to justify it?
The IDF do not use scripture.
Excuse me.
One minute, can you bring evidence? You're making a statement. So can you bring where IDF takes scripture and use that to base the policies on?
Yeah, the general of the IDF, who is Benjamin Netanyahu, is referred to Palestinians as the Amalek. Where's that from?
Right, well, I'm going to ask you a question, Con. Are there Palestinians in the Knesset, whatever you call it, the government of Israel? Are there Muslim Arab Palestinians in government in Israel? Is there? Yes, there is in the Knesset. You're a liar.
No, there isn't.
You're a liar. Right, 1 minute. I'm just going to put this guy wrong. I'm just going to put this guy wrong. So there's a high up judge in the Knesset who sentenced a former Jewish Israeli prime minister to jail, and it was a Muslim judge who did that, Con.
Excuse me, can I just
you don't have a clue what you are talking about. So wait, you calm down 1 minute. I'm just you calm. So if you believe that the IDF is based on religious ideology, then you need to prove that. I can prove how Hamas's charter is based on religious ideology. Because Hamas have quoted scriptures from the Hadith, Sahih Bukhari and Sahih Muslim. They have literally put the Hadith verse in their charter. Now, if you're saying that Israel have done that, bring it. Show me.
You're lying. Israel goes by the scriptures.
Right, you're saying I'm lying. Let me get it. I'll share my screen. I'll bring evidence, and then it's down to you to bring some.
All right, I'm jumping off because I've got nothing to do with you.
No, because you're a liar. Because I've just asked you for evidence, and now you're running.
Look, he's begging
fucking lying, dirty fat, turkey pig.
Me to stay.
Fat, perverted turkey pig.
Me to stay.
Fat, dirty turkey pig. No, you can go. Go and wash your mum. Go and watch your mum, you turkey pig. Dirty fat turkey pig. Go wash your mum and let me deal with Captain. You go and wash your mother. You go and wash your mother and let me deal with Captain. You fat turkey pig.
Fuck you and your mum.
Fat dirty turkey pig. And in the meantime, Con. Okay.
Your mum bent over the sofa.
Yeah, and in the meantime, try not to mock children. Yeah, and in the meantime, try not to mock children who have been abused, Con. I know it's hard for you. I know you've got urges, but try and resist them, Con. Children are children, regardless of whether they're fucking white, brown, or black. And if they've been abused, you shouldn't mock that, and you shouldn't get sexual gratification out of it, like you clearly fucking do. You dirty fat turkey pig. You dirty fat turkey pig.
How many times have you heard your mum getting...
Con, we all know that your mum was abused by your dad. We all know that your dad was abusive. There's a reason. Listen, we all know that Muslims do not get divorced unless it's for a very serious cause. Khan's mum and dad have been divorced. Khan's also told us that his dad changed his name after 2 months. After he'd not seen him for 2 months, and then he'd seen him when he was born after 2 months, and immediately changed his name to Khan and told his mum basically to fuck off. He's not being called Mehmet. So we all know the kind of relationship that this cunt's parents had, and we all know the shit that this guy witnessed growing up. And it's clear as day that you are an abusive deviant based on the fact that your parents are abusive deviants, and it's based on the fact that their parents were abusive deviants. And if you want to go further look back, you'll end up at the fucking Quran, cunt. All right, because you're a dirty, perverted, paedophile, extremist Muslim, nonce, wronging, disgusting, ratty bastard.
Go and join the IDF.
Yeah, go and join Nambla. Go and join Nambla.
You want to.
Go and join Nambla. You know you want to. Go and join Nambla. You know you want to. Go and join BBC. Why don't you get a job at BBC? Chocolate Pops. You know you want to.
Go and join the IDF, mate.
Go and join Nambla.
Join the IDF. They don't.
I thought you were going, Khan.
You scumbag.
You just said that about 6 times. Go and join Nambla. You fat paedophile.
Scumbag. Go and join
You're
the
a fat,
IDF.
degenerate, dirty turkey pig. Big fat turkey pig pervert paedophile. 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 Come on, I can assure you, more people dislike you than dislike me. And even if this was a popularity contest, I have never been in the game of wanting to win people over. I love being controversial, con. You may want to lick people's asses. I fucking don't, you little victim. I've got enough friends in real life to fucking keep me accompanied. I don't need friends online. You're a fucking stat. That's what you are. And you're a dirty pervert, paedophile, turkey pig.
Because you don't
dirty
about
pervert, paedophile, turkey pig.
You just don't matter.
Extremist, scummy Muslim cunt. Yeah. Dirty, perverted, paedophile, turkey pig.
Yeah.
Hashtag religion of peace. Hashtag following in the steps of his prophet. Hashtag following in the steps of his prophet.
I'm going to have to report you
scummy,
to Prevent, man.
Paedophile,
all right,
pervert.
Cool. Let me write down his name again. What was his name? Luke what?
Mohammed.
Luke
Mohammed.
Gaylord. What was his name?
Mohammed.
Oh, Captain. What was his prick's name?
Mohammed.
I'm gonna write his name down. I think I need to phone Prevent because you're going on like one Axel Rudy Cabana, bro.
Would you like
Prevent's
number? I'll get it for you.
You're going on like one Axel Rudy Cabana. You really are. Like the level of hatred is shocking, and mixed with your autism, it's dangerous.
Small penis.
Right, so we've got the number here, cards. The number Prevent. It's 0800 number, so you can afford that. It's 0800 011.
He's so
angry. Got that down, yeah? Quiet, Carl. I'm giving his number. Sorry, Captain. So 0800 011 3764.
You disgusting, hateful degenerate.
You dirty, fat, turkey pig pervert.
You're a hateful little prick.
And you mock children who got sexually abused.
You're a possible terrorist. You could carry out a terrorist attack.
You're a possible pervert paedophile.
No,
you're definitely a pervert. You're a potential paedophile. You're a potential paedophile. The fact that you get satisfaction out of mocking child abuse tells me that you're a paedophile. And I'd happily stand up at the court and say this is my justification for labeling this fat turkey paedophile.
No one's putting you in court.
Yeah, because you want dirt, fat cocks, I've long rings around you. You fat paedophile turkey pig. That's paedophile turkey pig. Mr. Corbyn, I won't stop mentioning it. First of all, I haven't mentioned people's kids. And if you're going to tell me to stop mentioning people's families, then you need to be here telling other people not to mention my family. And if you ain't going to do that, then you need to wind your bastard neck in, okay?
Nothing matters.
So, Captain, I believe you had a religious question for me, Mr. Educated.
No, actually, I would like Khan to go away and me and you go toe to toe. That's what I would like. And get
fuck off, Khan.
No, don't tell Khan to fuck off. Hey, Khan, don't tell Khan to fuck off, you little
fuck off, Khan.
Don't tell Khan to fuck off.
Right, fuck off, Khan.
You've got no right to tell him what to do. Khan, it's
right.
Why do you always speak over people, you little
Because you make stupid statements like we need rights to be able to tell people what to do. Like, you don't have to listen to me, but I can tell you to fuck off.
But would you say that?
What you talking about rights?
Would you say that to my face?
Well, say that to your face. I'd love to. Tell me your address.
How are you going to grasp me?
Oh, there you go, a shitbag. Another one.
I'm a shitbag, like you were going to smash windows in with children under 2 in it, eh? Who's the shitbag? Dickhead. So, Karen, it was nice speaking to you, but I hope to speak to you again, my friend.
Gone. Are you running? I thought you had religious questions too.
Am I running? I'll never run for you, you little dickhead.
Well, you'd never come towards me. What do you mean run? You'd never be in my vicinity to be able to run because you're a shitbag. You're another con. You just sit in your fucking dirty, smelly gaff all day, smoking fucking rollies, drinking fucking white lightning out of a bottle. You little junkie cunt.
I don't smoke.
You do smoke.
I don't smoke.
You smoke dick, you queer cunt.
Well, I smoke dick. Okay. Oh, you've offended me. Look. Right, okay, next
Straggle.
one.
Honestly, you're another fucking wrong and cunt.
Right,
what religious questions did you have for me? Or were you trying to gain brownie points from the big fat turkey pig?
I don't know, Karen. I've never spoke to the guy before. I don't know the guy at all.
Right. So that's more things about you then. So you apologise to Scientific Method for calling him the P word. Is Scientific Method the only person you've called P word?
Have I got a bigger dick than you? Fucking
I understand how tall I am, how big I am. There's a reason why people study Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. There's a reason why I studied it for about 5 years. I understood in my childhood that I would need means of defending myself.
So you know about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
Say that again.
You know about BJJ?
I did 2 years of Taekwondo. Didn't really rate that.
No, you said about BJJ. You're not talking about
BJJ.
Look, BJJ is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you fucking idiot.
I know it is, Mongo.
Well, I just said that, so you know about that?
No, I don't know.
All right, okay. Tell me 5 holds about BJJ.
No.
Tell me 5 jokes then.
Dick chalk.
No.
Rear naked ball chalk.
No, there's a rear naked chalk. You're right with that, look.
Gay bar chalk.
You've not done BJJ. You talk a lot of shit, man. Look, see if I had to see you and you. Okay.
On,
right, no problem.
Captain, you know where I live. You've had about 3 years to come and see me. Now, if you really want to see me, then you come to Burkett Drive, Preston. If you can't afford it, then tell me where you live. I'll come and see you.
What's the name of the place that you live? Burkett Drive?
Burkett Drive.
Burkett Drive. What number?
You've got my number.
I've not got your number.
And you don't. To be fair, you don't need a number. You can. I'll see you coming.
Oh, you see me coming, Jink. I'm like Uncle Johnny. Johnny come over Elvis. No, I'm not like that, sir. Sorry.
You're another one who's mocking child abuse. Why would you mock a child who's been cummed over? And why would you speak like that?
Well, it was your uncle that done it. It was your uncle that done it. He never came over Elvis's place with shoes.
No.
No, was it Kickers? Was it Blue Kickers that came over?
Are you getting a stiffy as well, talking about sexually perverted shit?
Am I getting a stiffy? I can't get a stiffy.
Why not?
Because I've had the operation.
What operation have you had?
I got my tonsils. I got my tonsils taken out.
You got castrated because of your thoughts?
I got my tonsils taken out.
So I think that's quite a profound statement, that. So even if you get castrated, you still have sexual deviant thoughts about children, it seems. It doesn't actually stop the thoughts.
No, I've not got devious thoughts about children at all.
Well, why'd you choose to get castrated?
I never said I get castrated. I said I got an operation. I got my tonsils taken out. Can you not hear me?
You had castration.
Who said that? Are you making up your own stories in your head again?
You just made up your own story about a child being cummed over, you dirty pervert.
But that was your fucking Uncle Johnny Robinson.
No, that's a lie.
That's a lie. It's not. It's in the papers. Johnny Robinson. It's in the papers. Look,
saying he got found not guilty.
I'm not guilty. Well,
right, what?
Okay, I'm not going to get into that.
No, because you can't. What do you mean? I'm not going to. You tried and you can't because you got not guilty. So it's your dirty sexual plated mindset that's wanting to make something out of it, wanting to get some sexual gratification out of discussing it daily. It's wrong and it's false and it's incorrect. Regardless of how much you want to say it, Captain, it just further strengthens my understanding that you're a nonce case who loves the thought, because you can't speak about shit like that without fucking images and that. The fact that you speak about it daily, you've painted images in your brain over and over and over, and you love to bring them up over and over and over.
Right, can you
tells
stop
me you're a fucking Scottish nonce.
Can you stop over talking me, please?
No, you can't. You're a nonce.
Right, okay, so you're going to over talk me because you're little look.
If you're going to start speaking about my family, not only will I over talk you, but I'll rinse you. I'll expose you for being the dirty, perverted, wrong and cunt that you've always been.
You won't rinse me, no chance.
I've always ran rings around you. The only thing you can do in retaliation is bring out a fucking little flute thing and start playing a note.
You can't even fucking speak, right? You've got a fucking speech impediment, you fucking spastic. Wind you. Fucking.
I thought you was drinking.
Say wind and round the rugged walk, the wagged wascals, wander waces. Say that work.
I thought you wasn't drinking.
I'm not drinking, I'm taking the
You
piss
fucking
out
are.
of
You're
you.
slurring your words already.
No, I'm taking the piss out of you.
No, you're slurring your words.
Okay, I'm slurring my words then. I must be drinking work.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
And there's nobody who drinks, and there's no way that, like, no doctor would encourage you to stop drinking. It'll be a death sentence for you.
No doctor would encourage me to stop drinking.
You don't go from 9 litres of white lightning a day to not drinking. That's dangerous.
I've never drank white lightning in my life. That's a
yes, you have.
Drink.
All Scottish drink white lightning. All Scottish junkies, shall I say? Let me correct that.
Where do I live, Luke? You don't even know where I fucking live.
You said you live in London, but you lie. You probably live in Blackpool like all the other Scottish nonces.
Blackpool? No, that's where Scottish junkies stay.
Well, yeah, that's why I expected you to be there.
Oh, right, okay, that's what you expected me.
Okay, all right, yeah. You're fucking gimp, honestly.
At least you're not talking.
What made you come back round here anyway, Captain?
Basically, because somebody told me 3 people were talking about me and I'm going to annihilate them. You're one, Taffy's another one, Gummy's other one. Then after
Speaking about you,
yeah.
First of all, I forgot you was even like you could have been dead for all I fucking give a fuck.
You're a liar.
Nobody speaks about you. Who's told you that people? Who's told you that you were relevant? Because they fucking lied to you.
You're a liar.
Did they tell you that you was a good-looking guy as well? Like, were they trying to fucking get some out of you?
You're a liar.
So I've spoken about you.
Yes.
Go on. What have I said?
You said to Lady D that I'm one of the biggest racists.
I've not spoken to Lady D since before New Year, you lying bastard. Lady D's not been on panel since New Year. Lying bastard. Lady D's got me blocked for some strange reason. Lying bastard.
Right, and I've never been on YouTube.
See what I mean? He just makes shit up and then, honestly, that con. No wonder you've never met him before, yet you was hanging out of his ass. You look like a turtle.
Okay, the turtle. So you know about that with BJJ, if you know that. Do you know what a turtle is in BJJ?
Yeah.
You do? So see if you're on a turtle, what would be the next move that you would do if somebody was turtling? If you know about BJJ?
I'd squeeze harder until I hear it splash.
You talk a lot of shit, you know nothing about that as well, right? Okay, so we move on, right? You know nothing about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu either. The same as like fucking, we continue, right? We continue.
So if I don't know anything, then why are you scared of meeting up?
But meeting up with you?
You've said you wanted to for years, yeah. What's holding you back?
Smash you, man.
So then why don't you do it? Because you're a shitbag. And you're a junkie. And junkies can't fight.
I'm a junkie?
You are a junkie, yeah.
I've never took heroin or anything like that.
Why do you always repeat questions? Does that like give you like an extra 12 seconds or something to think of a response? Because anytime I ask you a question, I'll say, oh, not a question, I'll call you something like, you're a junkie, or you're a wrong un. You're like, I'm a wrong un. I'm a junkie.
No, because, right, okay.
That's the alcohol-induced brain damage.
Alcohol, what does that mean, alcohol? What was that? Was that
It's
you
the alcohol-induced
fucking
brain tumour. Sorry, not brain
right?
tumour, brain damage that you've got.
Right, okay. No problem. Right.
It is a problem.
No, it's your problem.
It's not my problem. I don't have the brain damage. You do.
So why do you talk with a lisp?
I don't have a lisp.
You have a lisp.
I don't have a lisp.
Can you say R?
Yeah, that's not a lisp. That's like
Say
a
Robert. Say Robert. Say the
Robert.
name Robert. No,
Robert.
you said Robert. You said Robert.
No, I don't.
You
Robert.
said Robert.
I can say Robert.
Right,
But I don't
okay.
want to say Robert.
Okay, say round and round the ragged rock, the ragged
Round and
rock.
round the ragged rock.
Round and round the ragged walk, the ragged rock.
Round and
I know
round
you
the
just
ragged
made
rock.
you fun to yourself. You've just made
It's usually if two words have an A
You've just
at the
made
end
up your
and the
front
beginning
yourself.
that I might
Everybody's
stumble.
laughing at you,
But it's
right?
not a
Everybody's
lisp.
laughing at you.
It's not a lisp. Willy Wonka.
Right, it's a speech impediment then. You've got a speech impediment. It's not a lisp.
Not
Right?
really, not really, no. You've got... Is yours a speech impediment or is it just an accent?
No, I'm taking the piss at you. You don't
What,
say
the
that.
Scottish accent?
I've took the piss at Taffy, and Taffy ran the day. You're
You haven't
next.
took piss out of Taffy. All you've done again is go at his kids like you always do. You're wrong.
I never said anything about Taffy's kids. I never mentioned.
You've never said anything about Taffy's kids? Taffy's daughter?
I never said anything about Taffy's kids today. Ask Taffy.
Today he hasn't.
When was the last time I was on YouTube? Look.
Yeah, it was.
When was the last time
I was hoping it was going. I was hoping it was going to be longer. I don't know what made you think you could come back round and just engage in like political talk, like you're not a wrong un, like you're not a racist, like you're not a degenerate.
Did
You all the above.
the piss out of you? That's why I come back.
Yeah, but you failed. All you could do is say, "Oh, your uncle," or you can't say anything. And then you try, and then you think, "Oh, I'm more intelligent than Luke when it comes to religion. Let me back him into a corner and ask him questions about religion." What questions were you going to ask me about religion?
Name the first 20 books of the Bible. On you go.
I don't give a fuck about the Bible.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Judges, Ruth. Right, on you go. Keep going.
You keep going. You've not mentioned 20.
No, I asked you to mention 20.
Can you mention 20?
I don't know.
So why would you ask somebody else to mention 20 if you don't know? You won't even know whether they got it right or not. I could just make stuff up.
Well, I would know.
That's the pure example of somebody being thick as fuck.
Well, I'm more intelligent than you because you knew fuck it all.
Mm-hmm. So what was you going to question me on Islam or what? What'd you get? You're not Muslim, are you?
Well, it's none of your business.
No, it's not. I'm asking you a question. You don't have to answer.
No, I don't have to answer that. As I said, I did answer. That's none of your business. What I am.
It makes sense. I understand.
See, the thing that you don't know about me, that I know about you, Luke. I know that you are Lucas Horan that stays in Preston. You don't know.
I'm not Lucas, I'm Luke. And it's not Horan, it's Horan.
Right, okay, so it's semantics, right?
No,
you
it's correction.
Don't know. That's a correction. Okay, you've corrected me, right? I'll bow down to a superior, right?
Bow down. Just make sure you stand corrected.
Right, okay. You don't know what country I stay in. You don't know my name. You don't know my address. You don't know.
Because you're a shitbag.
No, I'm not a shitbag.
Yeah, you're a shitbag. I ain't scared of anybody pulling up. I ain't scared of defending my opinions or what I've said. You are. I ain't. Shitbag.
Would it surprise you if I was black, Luke?
Nope.
It wouldn't surprise you.
It won't surprise me anything. I don't get surprised.
I'm not Can.
Online strangers.
I'm not Can. I'm Captain. Don't call me Can, please. I'm Captain.
Shut up, Con.
Shut up, Can. No, I'm Captain. I've told you that
Con.
before. Okay. So, what is the problem with you? Is it small man syndrome or is it small penis syndrome?
You asked that before. I'll give you an answer. Why are you asking it again?
Well, what is your answer? Give me a definite answer.
I said it's a bit of both.
It's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. Right, so basically...
Why do you have to repeat everything that I say? Are you spastic?
I'm a spastic, yes. Right.
See, he's done it again. Done it right again. Straight away.
Okay, I'm a spastic.
Okay, I'm a spastic. Okay.
Okay, I'm a spastic.
Right, okay, you call me spastic. Right, okay.
Right, I'm a spastic.
Right, okay. It can't help himself because he's a spastic.
But you're a 35-year-old virgin.
Yeah, and you're queer.
I'm not queer.
You are queer.
What do you mean I'm queer? What does
You're
that mean?
gay. You like to suck and be sucked off by men. And you're like the odd bumhole on a Saturday.
So who told you this?
You.
Right, so if I say I'm president of the United States, you're going to believe me?
No, you're not American.
No, because this is
Well,
YouTube.
if you say that you're gay, then you definitely believe that. It makes sense.
No, this is YouTube. You can be anything you want to be.
Yeah, you can, and you choose to be gay.
Right, so I'm gay on YouTube. Okay. So I'm gay. So I must be gay.
Well, get on your knees then. Make yourself useful.
How what I want to do? Stick the head in you?
Get on your knees.
No, I'll go on my knees and I'll get into your level, a midget level, and I'll put the head right in you, boom, and burst your big nose right across your face.
You've said that for about 4 years, but you've not even told me your name or your address. I've given you mine, but you've not turned up.
Why do I want to?
Because you're a shitbag.
Why am I a shitbag?
I don't know why you're a shitbag. I can't explain why you're a shitbag. I just know that you are a shitbag.
See one
dig
thing.
deep and find those answers.
See, a thing I would like to say before I go, and this is you're going to make your laughing stock with this, right?
Yeah.
So don't overtalk me, right? See, when you went to
My name is.
Your name is Luke
His
Haran.
name is.
Luke Haran.
Our name is.
Johnny Robinson.
Our name is.
Johnny Robinson.
No, that's my uncle's name.
That's your uncle's name, okay, right? So, see, when you went to Wash funeral, if you're working, why did you go with a black hoodie on and you dressed like a fucking tramp?
I didn't have a black hoodie on. It was a Naparelli red and blue hoodie, and we were specifically told not to wear any form of suits or formal attire, as that is not what WASP wants in any way, shape, or form. He was quite against like authority and stuff wearing it, so turning up in like a suit and tie was just not his wishes at all.
So why did other people turn up with suits and ties on behind your picture?
So there might have been the odd person who's come down from around the country, for instance, who might not be in direct contact with his family. But let me finish. Let me finish. But his family specifically requested that they don't wear suits. So I was respecting their wishes.
Right. Okay. Last thing before I go, look, right? Do you know?
Do you have a problem with that? Are you jealous?
Am I jealous?
Why would you have a problem with that?
But we're wearing a hoodie at Primark or something. No,
it's not Primark. It's Naparelli. Have you heard? Do you know what Naparelli is? You don't get Naparelli from Primark.
Well, it's not very good, mate. It's not very good, mate.
It's Italian mate. It's pretty decent.
It's not as good as CP Company or Stone Island or anything like that, mate. It's not.
What are you saying? Have you got Stone Island attire? Yeah.
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 What have you got?
I wear Stone Island. I wear CP Company. I wear Plurimus. Do you know what Plurimus is? There's only Google Plurimus, right? It's like 0 to 99 in the world, and it only comes out every now and again. I wear things like that. And like, I don't need to justify myself to you. Anyway, next question. Do you know
how much you pay for your CP shirt?
Well, it depends.
Have you got a CP hat?
No, don't like wearing hats. I've got baseball hats, but I don't wear CP Company baseball hats or hats. No,
they don't do. Well, they do, but I'm talking about the.
No, they do goggle hats. I don't like goggle hats. I don't like the things, no. Anyway, back on track, right? I'm not like to talk about fashion, right? Because I could lose you a bit.
Well, you brought it up, you big puff.
I'm a big puff again.
I don't like to talk about fashion, but then questions you about the attire that you wear to a funeral and thinks that Naparelli's from Primark. If you knew fashion, then you wouldn't think that Naparelli's from Primark. You'd know what Naparelli is. You probably not pronounce it Naparelli, though. You probably pronounce it Naparigi, like a Mongo. But it's not. It's Naparelli.
But that's quite a cheap make.
Naparigi? No, it's not. You don't.
It's a
medium
cheap
range.
make. It's a cheap make.
It's medium range. It's not cheap. It's medium.
It's medium range. It's not like Stone Island. It's not like CP Company. It's not like Pluribus. It's not anything like that, right?
No, I'd say I'd marginally lower than CP and Stone Island, but my Naparelli jacket costs $270. I could get a CP jacket for maybe last season for around $4, $3 even.
It's not even as high as Barber.
Yeah, it is.
It's
You know
not
the
as
clue
high
we
as
talk about.
Barber.
You'd see it on the same racks as Barber.
No, you won't.
Yeah,
Barber's a far higher make. Right?
You don't have a clue.
Anyway, we're not
want to speak about fashion anyway.
Right, okay. Right, I know nothing about fashion. I've just made this up. Look, right.
I don't know why you're bringing fashion up. Oh, I do actually, because you're batty crease.
Right, okay. We continue. Do you know actually Wash never liked you? You were like a useful idiot like Ash Hall. Do you know that?
Yeah, I know that.
No, I'm being serious. Wash never liked you.
No, I know.
No, I'm being serious.
I know you are.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I can do about that though, is it? It's dead. I can't question about it, can I?
No, I'm just telling you like it is. You know, I'm telling you like it is.
Any other points?
No.
Nope. Any final parting words?
I love you, Luke.
I think you're a creepy, dirty pervert.
Do you really? Oh, look, you're quite a sad individual, aren't you?
Mm.
You really are quite a sad individual. If you can't actually talk over MD and like fucking overtalk them, right? You're not too much, are you? Really? You can't really say anything much. You're a grass as well.
Yeah?
You're a grass, right? You're a
Who have you
grass.
grassed on?
I know who you've grassed on.
Who? Go tell us then.
No, I'm the.
There you go. You're lying, Mongo. These guys have been trying. I mean, they're desperate to try and expose me on anything. They're dying to have anything against that. The fact that they've got nothing against me kills them. So they have to make up lies. They have to exaggerate stories about my family and stuff. So if he had proof that I've grassed on anybody, do you not think he would bring it? Of course you do. Because you guys have common sense, and this guy is just a fucking troll who's trying to get in the good books of like Bleeding Heart and Esau. You're a licky bum, and you're a fucking gimp.
Excuse me a minute.
You were excused back in the 90s, you silly cunt.
Please don't overtalk me. Who's trying to get in the good books of Bleeding Heart and Esau?
I spoke English. If you can't understand it, then you need to fucking learn. But I ain't going to repeat myself for a fucking Scottish drunk cunt like yourself.
Okay, so when was the last time I spoke to Esau? About a year and a half ago?
Well, last time you sucked his dick?
Oh, well, that was never then. That was never. When was the last time I spoke to Bleeding Heart? When I went on to fucking Easy's channel and ripped the piss out of him. And it was actually...
Who cares? You still lick bum.
So who's bum down?
The times that you used to jump on reels and shit and just like... You've never been involved in conversations, Captain. You've got zero relevancy. The only time you've jumped on places is to like troll people. And you'd always do it to try and get in the good books of other people. Because you've always wanted to be accepted.
No,
but you haven't been. Even by Rongans. Even Rongans has fucking distanced himself from you.
So, you're in the hive, but the hive doesn't exist, right? You know, but you're in the hive.
The hive exists.
The hive doesn't exist, you say? Or does the hive exist?
It doesn't. I don't know what you mean. Like, does the hive exist? Like the group called the hive?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no.
Well, like the you're in.
Never you mind. But I mean, you want the names of the groups?
I'm not interested. I've got as much
interest. Then why asking?
So what groups am I in, or who am I affiliated
give
with?
a fuck what groups you're in. Hopefully some fucking disability related ones that are giving you some help.
So you're in the small penis groups, huh?
No, I'm too embarrassed to join.
I bet you are, because that's how you've never had a woman, you've never had a man. And sorry to say this, right? But as about one of the most relevant things, and this is when you're going to overtalk me. You're going to overtalk me when I say this. It's what Chrissy Morris said, one of the most relevant things he's ever said. You're known to men, you're known to women. So what does that leave? Look.
It leaves dogs. You left the dogs out.
Oh no!
If Esau can love dogs, why can't other people love dogs?
I'm not going to be.
Why is it always straight to children? With you dirty perverts?
I never mentioned children. You mentioned
We all
children.
know what he was hinting at, pervert.
No, I actually said, what does it leave, Luke?
Chrissy Morris said children. You mentioned Chrissy Morris.
I never mentioned that.
You're not clever,
mentioned
Captain.
that.
Don't try and act it.
Right, okay. Right, next question then.
Right, okay.
Do you want me to talk English then, mate? I can give you fucking loads of accents if you want.
Go on, try English. Go on.
Why do I want to do anything you want me to do?
I didn't. You said that. You just said that you was going to do accents, and now you're not because I said go on then. That's how much of a fucking gimp you are.
Oh, my gimp now. What?
No, I said you've been a gimp for pretty much half your life, not just now.
Half my life. So how old am I, Luke?
You're about, judging by your lack of hair, your fat body, your sunken eyes, and your yellow skin. I'd say you're about 56.
That's not me, that picture. Do you know who gave that picture out? No, I'm not actually going to tell you who gave that picture out because you obviously you've guessed that, right?
Yeah.
That's not me.
Okay.
The Tower Hamlets thing is correct. I did used to live in Tower Hamlets. That is correct.
Nobody's asked.
The name is correct.
Nobody's asked.
It's the wrong person.
Nobody is asked.
No, you seem asked.
Who seems asked? Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not asked. Do you think you're relevant?
Okay. Am I important? No, I'm just shit.
So why are you scared of like giving your details out? Like, I thought
because you're a grass.
And what is this to grass up? Like, have you done anything that I could grass you up for?
Oh, loads of things. Look.
Well, go on. Do you care to divulge?
Of course, right? Come on, how thick do you think I am?
So I'm going to report you for something that I don't know that you've done. How does that work?
I don't know. Why are you a Zionist, look, when you're not Jewish? Why are you a Zionist?
Because I believe in the right of Israel to recognise. I believe in the right of Jews to recognise Israel as a homeland.
Okay. So do you believe? Are you British, incidentally? Were you born?
I can't believe he's asking these questions.
No, I'm going to ask you: are you British?
Next question.
Okay.
Right. What if I say to you? What if I say to you that you can only ask 10 questions? Are you then going to ask at least semi-decent questions?
Right. Okay. If you're going to ask me 10 questions, I'll say this: how do you explain the false wars against terror? And please don't overtalk me and don't interrupt me. Starting from 9/11 to the invasion of Iraq, to start with the false war against Iraq, then Afghanistan, and then various other countries. How can you explain that?
I can't.
You don't know that?
No. I can speak about I can speak about Israel and Palestine, but if you're going to go into Iraq and stuff like that, then you've got to remember I'm half your age.
You're not half my age.
Really lived through many things that you may have done.
You're not half my age.
I am.
No, you're not. You're about 35, so I'm 70.
You're about 50. Yeah, no, you're about 60. Mid 50s.
No, I'm not about 60.
You definitely are.
I'm about
if you are in your 40s, then fuck me, get off the smack.
I've never took smack in my life, mate.
Fuck off.
I've never took smack in my life.
Right, you were asking about Israel and Palestine. Have you got a problem that I'm a Zionist?
I've not got a problem with anything, right? But
well, why do you necking?
What? No, I'm not going to wind my neck in. What I'm going to say.
Understand what?
No, what I'm going to right. We're starting to overtalk again. Am I beating you, Luke?
Nope.
Right. Okay. So let's be calm then. Right. So why was the false war again?
That's the same question.
No, but I want to extrapolate on the question.
I told you I don't know anything
Extrapolate
about
meaning
it. I can't
I
answer
want
something I don't
to
know
go into it
anything
more
about.
detail. I want to get into it more detail. Why
Yeah, but
was
if I've told you that I don't know anything about it, then how much more detail can I provide?
Okay.
You're just wasting your energy, aren't you? Like repeating the question again.
So how do
Speaking
you
of such,
feel?
I need a piss. 2 seconds.
Okay. I can't look at the chat now, but I bet you it's kind of funny. I hope there's good people in the chat because well, I was going to talk about Luke, but I'm not going to bother. Actually, I might even look at the chat. I've never been on here for ages, so we'll see what's happening here. There, Adam Smith, he's a wank. There's Fox, Goofy, who else? Ghost, big up Ghost, the late Ghost, also known as the People's Champion, right? I'm not a Muslim, incidentally, right? But I've got nothing against Muslims, and actually, well, we'll see what I say in a few minutes, and I think you'll agree with me. Patsy Kelly, the most boring bitch on YouTube, or one of the most boring bitches. Unbelievable, right?
Leave the one alone. What was your questions about the Israel and Palestine war?
There's no, but that was the question about the Israel and Palestine war, right? I'm doing that. How do you feel that, like, Assad has left Syria and Israel has got the Golan Heights now? Because that's what they wanted.
I'd call for Israel to have all of that land, including the West Bank and Gaza.
Okay. So so I'll turn this round then. If that's the way that you feel, so it's okay for Israel to get their land back, which is not their land, right? So, but it's okay. Please don't over fucking talk me because that's what you
get it out.
Right? Okay. So it's okay for Israel to get the Golan Heights back, and you know the last part of the puzzle, it's they've got to get part of Iran as well. So, see in the Second World War, what was up with Adolf Hitler getting the Rhineland back and getting Austria back and things like that? Because it just seems to be the same kind of thing.
What's your question?
No, the question is, how do you feel about Israel getting the Golan Heights back? Is that good?
I've already answered that.
Syria?
I told you. I said I'd support him getting the entirety of that land, including the West Bank and the Gaza.
So you agree with the Holocaust that's happening in Palestine and the killing of women and children?
No, I don't believe it's a Holocaust for one. I don't agree with the fact that women and children have to die. I believe that, unfortunately, they are collateral damage, and the main perpetrators behind that are their own so-called government, who instead of spending money on their safety by building bomb shelters and all that type of stuff, they put them directly in danger by housing rocket firing stations in hospitals, paying the so-called peaceful Palestinians to hide hostages in the houses, encourage martyrdom, so encouraging people to kill themselves in the name of Allah, and paying the family members to do so. I think they're the ones who are killing Palestinians, not Israel.
Okay. Please don't overtalk me again.
I won't.
Do you watch BBC News by any chance?
No, not on purpose. I mean, I might stumble upon a YouTube short or a video, but no, I don't actively go out of my way to watch BBC. No.
Right. Okay. Can I actually tell you? And please don't overtalk me.
I'm not overtalking you. Get it out.
Can I tell you a thing about Israel?
Go on.
Do you know the hostages, the Israelis, Israel people, Jews, the real Jews, in my opinion, the real Jews that's got hostages there were pleading Netanyahu about releasing the hostages and doing a deal, but Netanyahu wasn't willing to do that. and the IDF were beating these Jews, the real Jews.
Hmm.
Do you know about that, Luke?
No, can you bring evidence to that? Can I have a look at that?
Yes, I'll get you evidence of that. I'll get you videos of that as well, right? I'll get you
Yeah,
videos
can we do
of
that? No, can we do that now? I don't want to come back to this subject. I'd rather just cross this bridge now.
I can't do it now. No, I'm sorry, I can't do it.
What's your search? I've got PC here. I can share my screen. What am I searching?
I'm not going to kind of divulge things that I
No, I don't
don't
think so.
So that doesn't happen. I'm sure
today, Captain.
Right, what about the IDF, right? Do you know the IDF? Now, this is what really happens, right? Now, this is what really happens with IDF.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I've seen
you keep repeating yourself.
Okay. So the IDF basically goes into Gaza behind the tank, right? Now, see Hamas, they've actually worked out that these soldiers have gone behind the tank. So they just fucking release a rocket fucking behind the tank and blow the soldiers up. Do you know about that, Luke?
No.
Right, okay. Next one.
But I would as well if I would. That's a win. Blowing up people outside the tanks. That's a win.
No, well, see, I don't think that's a win because any loss of life is no a win.
Unfortunately, I'm not stupid or dumb to think that in the time of war that innocent lives won't be lost. I don't live in Disney, you mate, but I don't.
Why is there a time of war? Why does there need to be any war?
Listen, I'll explain. So
bad Muslims again.
Let me explain to you. Don't interrupt me. You asked me not to interrupt you, so please have the courtesy not to interrupt me.
I won't.
So it's my belief that extremist Muslims find justification within religious texts that tell them that they must fight the Jews, and that the day of resurrection, so the final day of judgment, will not occur until that all the Jews have been fought and killed, and that any Jews that are hiding behind stones and rocks will be given up by those stones and rocks that will say, "Oh Muslim, come here. There is a Jew hiding behind me." There will only be one tree that will hide Jews. All the rest of them and the stones will give the Jews up. So my belief is that it's not just Hamas. There's quite a lot of extremist Muslims who believe like this. These extremist Muslims are just using Hamas because Hamas are the stupid ones willing to try and fight Israel. But Hamas's ideology, the manifestos, the charter, whether or not it's been changed recently to try and hoodwink the West, I ain't buying shit. All of the ideology is anti-Jewish, anti-Israel, and it's all backed up by Islamic scripture.
Okay.
So I don't believe that Israel. I don't believe that Israel are fighting. I don't believe Israel are fighting a war with Palestine. I believe that Palestine are fighting a war with Israel. I do believe, and I do know for a fact, and I can evidence, and you can't argue that Arab Muslims can live peacefully in Israel, have the same rights. It is not an apartheid. I'll argue I'll prove anybody wrong who says it is an apartheid. I can prove to you where there is Arab Muslims who are in government in Israel, how one has imprisoned an ex-prime minister. Like, that doesn't scream, we hate Muslims, let's kill them, does it?
I never said that. You said that. I never said that.
Hamas said that. The rest of the Mongol West say that.
The most persecuted people in Israel are Christians. Do you know that?
Okay. What's that got to do with the war in Israel, though? That's just whataboutism, isn't it?
I don't think there is a war in Israel. I think there's a massacre in Israel, and there's a land grab of the Gaza Strip. And
you called it a genocide a minute ago, not a massacre.
Well, a genocide, a massacre, it's the same thing.
No, they're not. Can you define genocide?
Oh, genocide's gassing 6 million Jews. That's a genocide.
No, can you define what a genocide is?
Unlawful killing.
Unlawful killing? No, that could just be a murder.
Unlawful mass killing.
With the intention of what?
With the intention of nothing.
With the intention
because
of eradicating
women and children,
person, specific race of people. There's key definitions what separate genocide from mass murder, shall we say.
Right, okay,
and
okay then.
you won't find anybody who knows the law who would back up that it is a genocide, especially when the population is 5 million. The death toll is reported to be under 40,000. Not only is the death toll under 40,000, Israel estimate at least 18,000 of them are Hamas militants, and not only are there 18,000 militants, but there's also, on average, around 17,000 Palestinians who die on an average every single year that have not been reported since the war. So you need to put them in with the numbers as well. So if we add up the 18,000 to the 17,000, we're going to get what, 35,000. So if it's 40,000 reported, that's 5,000 innocents. Can you name me a war in history where only 5,000 innocents? And if not, even if it's not 5,000, I'll take your numbers for them, 40,000. Can you name me a time in history where a war has had such low death toll of 40,000 people?
I can't name any war in history that was justified, and I can't name any war in history.
I'm not asking that. I'm asking you, can you name a war where the numbers have been the death toll has been 40,000? Can you name a war?
I don't classify it as a war.
Let me just follow me, please, Captain. So say there was a war 200 years ago, and 40,000 people died out of a population of 5 million.
Is that
Do you think you'd be right in calling that a genocide?
No, I'm talking about the genocide or massacre, whatever you want to call it, about the Palestinian people in their homeland, which is their real homeland.
It's not the real homeland. They're more like Jordanians, they're Arabs. It's not their homeland. Okay. They're colonizers.
Okay. So do you know about Khazaria?
1 minute. No, don't move. Are you saying that Palestinians are the Aboriginal people of that land?
No.
No, because they're not. The Jews are.
The real Jews, not the Khazari. The real Jews, not the Khazari. The real Jews. No, the Jews.
So are you saying because like Netanyahu was like American or Russian or whatever it is, Ukrainian? I think I don't fuck knows. Are you saying that because he's from that he's not a real Jew? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is, you're going to butt me out, but I'm saying this, right? Khazarians come for the Caucasus. You know where the Caucasus are? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's how Israel has got the biggest skin cancer in the world, because 70 to 80% of Jews to Israel are European, come from the Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
Fact. Look it up. Look.
I have looked it up, and I've seen many of, especially on My Heritage, which is.
We're not talking about your heritage.
We're talking about Israel.
We're talking about Israel.
I've seen plenty of DNA tests from Jews that show either like Sephardic, Ashkenazi Jew. Some may have European in them, but that's usually as a result of being forced to flee your land by invaders, i.e. be the Romans or the Ottomans, fleeing into Europe for safety, and then pretty much becoming European, mixing with Europeans, the Jewish DNA being washed out by European DNA. That doesn't mean that you have the right to not call them Jews.